welcome, everyone. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. We're going to bring in you the best.
So you can have the pleasure of their company and knowledge and expertise. This is Justin Shuck right here. He's the Sergeant of Marines. He's here to stand up for his son and his freedom. He's not afraid of his government. He knows that tyranny is present, and we are standing up, and we are taking back our capital now. We are not leaving until fuel prices go down. We're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere until you let Santa out of jail. There's some really bad police brutality yesterday, so yeah, we're going to occupy the city. X-Ray Vision on YouTube. Check it out. Those guys are like, oh, Pero, it's like a candy store here. I've never had so much freedom. And I'm like, man, the clear lens of freedom is full of occlusions when I look through it. How are you, Patriots? We're a peaceful, nonviolent, nonpartisan movement, and we will stand for freedom until Santa is released, until diesel prices and gas prices go down, until our freedoms are restored. You better stop making a permit for everything. God, yeah, you're free to buy a damn permit, huh? 10-4.
Hey, let freedom ring. Jersey Dolphins. Nice to see you in the room. First person in the room was let freedom ring. Wow.
All right, here we go, Patriots. I need to hydrate because I'm all motivated with these guys. We've put up flags on the benches. We've hung flags from the white posts. We're showing everyone that we love America. We're standing for America. What? We're sick of watching America torn down.
Oh,
Don't
boy.
You dare tear down and erode my freedoms. We will stand tall. We will win the day.
Yeah, I hear you, Jersey. Everyone is upset. Everyone's getting blocked by so many different people, and a lot of people are complaining about getting blocked.
He's still talking.
The problem is that the rooms have gotten too large. And when you have 1,000 people in the room, your chat is just way too fast, and the mods are just wanting to get rid of anybody that's
help us. Jeff is coming, right? From
has a negative view.
He's bringing a convoy.
So
he's
that's
going to reinforce us. I trust
if you have
him
a negative view, then
everything
you'll
in
get
me. I
blocked.
know he's coming. I know that he will rally to me as I would to him if he was the one holding the line.
And that's unfortunate.
If Jeff called me, I would rush to his aid. And I talked to Jeff last night. And just the smartest.
It is what it is.
The most intelligent and reserved
you're censored hardcore.
And respectable truck driver I've come across is Jeff from East West. All right, I really, really respect him. He's pensive.
Everyone is censored.
He's calm. He's
even
thoughtful.
Here.
He's soft-spoken.
Like we don't mind
but
you saying a little bit over here,
company.
but if
roads,
it's a personal attack,
he helps all the materials that build roads in addition to other supplies.
We have to stop because we don't want to have a channel infraction.
East West Truck Lines is an incredible company. I know 3 generations of his family, and he said, John,
nice to see ya.
Or X-Ray, whatever.
Great.
He said he already had a bunch of Patriots reach out to him after they saw my video yesterday. And what happened is they said, Jeff, we want to go to DC right now. Will you take us? So they reached out to him as a leader. When he gets here, he'll be representing the people's movement as far as I'm concerned as the senior leader. I'm not sure who else is going to come out, but if Jeff is on site, I'll recognize him as the people's movement senior leader. And Jeff's going to bring a number of Patriots here to help us hold the line in DC.
Started it up here.
Diesel prices are going to go down before we leave these streets. Santa's coming out of jail before we leave these streets. You will see me make it so as I tell you today. Paul is coming. Sean is coming. Jeff is coming.
Yeah, you got to strike
Stand
for
up,
the
Patriots.
same reason I did.
Scott is coming.
Exactly.
Come on, Patriots. We need you here.
That's
Rally
the problem
on my banner.
with
Stand with me in
restreaming
the
is you have to
vanguard
be
for
very
freedom.
careful. And you know what? Freedom? Let freedom ring. The problem is that by the time, like right now, he could be doing an interview like Oreo Kid, somebody on Oreo stream, and the guy could say something stupid about some disease that was like bad information, and by the time he says it, it's already there. You can't delete it, unless you just plain say, okay, I'm gonna stop my stream and I'm just gonna delete everything that's happened up to this point in time. Meanwhile, you streamed for 4 hours already, so you can delete a 4-hour stream. So it's tough. And there's so many times I hear stuff that I deem as being suspect, and you know, like, what can you do about it? So you take a risk. A restreamer takes the most risk out of everyone, because you're dealing with so many different people saying so many different things, and you're kind of caught in the middle of it.
And if you think it's a joke, really come on down here and laugh.
Censor.
Stand
in real time.
Patriots. This is not a joke.
Canadian Freedom Girl.
Hey, nice to see you. Use of power by the police. If you don't do
That's
something,
right.
if you don't respond,
have a sip of that
it'll
coffee.
Continue, and it'll get worse.
Good morning.
It'll get
Jersey
worse.
J. Good morning.
If you don't stand up for freedom right
I think
now,
it's going to be a nice
what
day.
You saw those police do yesterday.
Wonder what you're going to be up to there, Jersey.
You've heard every single person we've talked to, Patriots. Hey, how are you guys? Come down here and hold the line with me. We have 50 people here now. We have another 100 coming. I have 5 convoys coming to me right now. We're going to take every parking spot around this mall.
I don't think so.
And if I have to, I'll park them all. We're coming.
I think we're okay.
We're coming.
Not sure what happened with Oreo, though. Yeah, you say whatever
you want. If you want to be fearful and a coward and stay in your home, do it. But if you're able-bodied, if you're not a disabled person, you need to be down here. We have elderly people down here.
Sure,
we have young people
Oreo
down
went
here.
Down.
We have a camp at Bunker Hill. Now we're forward deployed right
Ms.
here in front of the United States Capitol.
Good morning.
Between the Capitol building where the Senate and Congress do
and
their work.
Good morning,
where
chat,
Nancy
right,
Pelosi
Jersey J?
sits and lies to you
Copy
and erodes
that.
your freedom every day. That's where she works.
Define
That's where
Hemp
she
is in
sits.
the room.
We're here. We're telling her
Oreo's already down.
People will
up and
not
down.
stand for this.
We've got a few people, and WYSIWYG is peeking there.
10-4.
See what Wizzy's up to today. He was talking a little bit earlier. You heard him interfacing with his chat there. He slept in his car overnight. I think a lot of people slept in their vehicles if they were in DC. Leonard Taylor is in the room. Good morning, good morning. Got all of the regulars in here. Just have to try and find another feed there. I wonder what happened to that Oreo feed. I'll replace him with First Responder. I see he's in DC. Get something going. Oop, hit First Responders with the wrong feed.
Different story. Where's
First Responders?
He's staying at the camp. Is he not? He must not be streaming.
Nope. First Responders was in
Joe is First Responder.
Bakersfield.
First Responder Media on YouTube. Facebook too?
Yeah. Facebook, YouTube. Twitch.
And I believe he's in DC.
Facebook, Twitch, all the good stuff.
Let's see what BC Preacher's up to.
We will have to get a hotel for the night.
Yeah, we do. Are we staying here in town or most likely?
I guess we'll find out as the day goes on.
His jailed officer had his driver's license and an address on it. Yes, I know what that's true. Did they have his address on the driver's license?
Mama O, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Captain Jack Sparrow.
What's up, Captain Sparrow?
He's like, not Captain Jack. Alright, let's see.
I need to say hi, huh? I got some. What's up, brother? Nice to see you again.
Fancy, huh?
Have we?
Oh, it's not fancy.
No, it's not fancy.
It's 2022.
Yeah.
We went for the cheap.
We went for the cheap.
Yeah. The Lexus from outside.
No, it's not no Lexus. Don't start doing spreading rumors there, okay?
We got to the airport. We told them, give us the cheapest car we can.
Cheapest car, yeah.
This is what they put.
Insurance or something.
Yeah. So I got my own insurance.
LBW.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you use a certain credit card, the card's covered.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah. But the liability is not
Okay.
for the other vehicle.
I'm just looking at this
This is
feed.
the Lambo we got today. Tomorrow we'll be driving the Ferrari.
And these guys both in the same car? DC Preacher and first responders.
From Baltimore, and he's been hanging out with
Has he?
Awesome.
It sure seems
Walking
like they're in the
around
same
now,
car. So we got
Very
feeds
Thank you so much. Thank you. You and Quincy have given an extra burst, much needed energy.
yeah.
Thank you so much.
Joe
Thank
and
you.
Quincy in the same car.
You and Quincy have given
First
extra
responders
burst,
and,
much needed energy.
Quincy.
You're very welcome, Marion. Thank you so much for the
DC
support
Preacher.
in your super chat.
So they're at it. They know this is a big story in DC.
Thank you, Cindy. God bless you for being there. Thank you very much for that.
I'll leave Oreo on the screen though. Hopefully he'll come back.
Chat.
Super chat.
Look and see what else is happening.
So we'll go up here to the courthouse and see what's going on. I'm not sure exactly what time it's supposed to start. I know Josh was headed up here with Rose, so they're getting ready to take off, so that's why we decided to jump in the car and head up here.
It's this building, right?
Is this what it is?
I'll be awesome if I
So
can
we're
see
rolling
him again,
with
one
first
more again.
responders.
Yeah.
Joe.
Welcome back to the swamp, Joe
And he's
Quincy.
riding
Thank you so much,
with,
Joe, for
Quincy.
that super chat. Much
The
appreciated.
black conservative
What
preacher.
I'm seeing is around the corner.
333 Constitution Northwest.
That's what that.
That's the
Okay.
address that I.
Okay. This is okay. So that must be it.
So they have like all the facilities here.
I have no clue.
Let's see. Ms. Pinkto
The address I have
says
right over
first
here.
responders in DC
They park
along
in
and
underground garage.
BC in
They
the same
park
car.
underground
Arrive together
District of Columbia Court.
from Cali. Sounds like
But I
Jeff
don't know which one.
Ross
I don't know
Fishing
which one it
and
is
Family
exactly.
Adventures says thank you. Hey, thanks for popping in,
Not
Jeff.
find him on
Appreciate you.
days.
Butter
Docket.
Taylor.
Hmm,
All
they're
they're
saying
doing
he's
is
talking
pissing
to-
off the people that
what's
decide
Josh
when
saying?
Santa gets out.
Josh saying at 1:30.
Rain
Might have a point there, Leonard.
Yeah, you get the court docket for
Those
the
those
arraignment.
judges,
So I,
they don't like civil unrest. They don't like
Wow.
people taking the law into their own hands.
I
You know,
haven't had a
judges
chance to
are-
check. I was trying to
they
use the
think of the
internet
law,
last night on the
right?
airplane. I could
Law
use
comes
West
first.
My messenger.
But on the other hand, if they don't like you,
Delta.
like let's say it's a
Nothing.
lefty judge, yeah, you're cooked.
Whatever plane could. That was the only plane I could.
was it like $800 to fly over here?
No, it was
Yeah,
actually
cheaper to fly.
I paid $390 something,
That's pretty cheap for right now.
and American Airlines was cheaper. But by the time I was gonna book it, their prices went up to 500.
Yeah,
and
Jersey.
something.
You know what I did? I unblocked everybody.
So,
Well,
this is a courthouse.
you might be in a little
That's
different
probably not it. It's probably
position there, Jersey, than
not
me.
what I was talking about.
Court of Appeals.
Yeah, that's probably not it then.
Yeah, no, I
But yeah, there's a lot of people I find that got blocked by my mods, and then I
Right back
just
there.
basically unblocked everyone except the few people that look to be like super suspect. And
Well, they
it's been
didn't,
actually pretty good.
share information with you at all?
There's not too many
They're-
people
they're
that
pretty-
we've had to block again.
Pretty man.
pretty much there. United States.
Oh no.
The law does
Kelly
not
R,
take
thank
kindly
you
to
so
being
much.
ordered
Wow.
around.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Ms.
God bless you for
Pinto,
that.
Santa's
Thank you for being
hearing
in
is
DC.
either
Love
at
it.
1 or 1:30.
Love it, love it.
They have to get there to fill out paperwork to find out if they can be in the courthouse while the
Go
judge
around
is
and
making
try
the
to
decision.
find parking
Do a
someplace.
covert video. So, Ms.
Yes, guys,
Pinto,
I
I
am in
guess
DC
that's the
right
timing.
now.
Let's see, 1 or 1:30. So that if
Courtroom
right now
C10.
it's 9,
What's up?
They're saying courtroom
10,
C10.
11. So it's about 11:16 there. 11,
Mhm.
1. So it's about another hour. Eh? hour to 2 hours.
Chris, thank you, Joe.
Coming up soon.
Thank you so much for that super chat.
Oh,
he hit it.
Boom! He tapped it. He tapped. It was a love. It was a love tap. It was just a love tap.
Love tap.
U.S. misdemeanor cases are arraigned in courtroom C10 on C Street.
That's all the cop did yesterday with the truck. He gave that truck behind him a little love tap there when he backed up.
Chat knows everything.
I know.
You know, Marjo. Did I see Marjo in there? Marjo from Finland.
Okay, so if it is
Marjo,
Street
you're
law,
just starting.
C10,
You're not
then it would be
finished.
It wouldn't be 333 Constitution. It would be.
Oh.
If there's no live streams allowing court, guys, I'm gonna go in there.
That was my first sound of the day. Well, besides my music, we had the music playing a little bit earlier there when we started the show. We were having fun. Last night was pretty good too. Had lots of fun. We had music on. We had Discord on. Lots of people coming and going.
So is it down here?
Entertainment. It was a pretty good stream last night.
Is it when I said that?
No, it's not that one. It's a little farther down.
Defined Hemp says good morning to Marjo. And of course to everyone.
Might want to let them know.
Jersey Dolphins is in here. Jersey
So,
J.
It's gonna be either or, right?
Got a whole bunch of
It could be
people
right,
in
we could be
here
right, we don't know,
Okay.
we just don't know, right?
early this morning. Well, everyone's wanting to see what's going to happen.
We're heading somewhere
This is a
else.
pretty important day, I guess you could say,
Freedom Press does not apply for inside
for
the courts, guys.
Santa's
That
movement.
applies for the lobby of a court, but once you go into the courtrooms, you have to have permission by the judge to get into there and record, live stream, and it's up to them if they want to grant any media access.
Well, you watched
into
your
the
UFO
courtroom.
show last night. Roger that.
Should probably go. Well,
Ask him, ask him.
Yeah, I like watching UFO
there's
stuff.
two different reports, conflicting reports.
Well, that's what they're going near.
I remember I had to go in front of a UFO club and give my rendition of
He won't be in federal
my
court,
sighting
right?
of a UFO. But it wasn't really a UFO, it was just like lights in the sky.
Yep.
So, well, I guess you could say it was a
So that's
UFO.
federal court right there.
But it wasn't like I saw, you know, a UFO that
He
you could
wouldn't
say,
be in
oh,
federal,
look, a
right.
flying saucer. It was more likely,
Don't think so.
who knows what, unknown quantity. More likely a light in the sky at nighttime.
Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it is.
Blade Runner likes the UFO and ghost videos. Yeah, I like, you know, when stuff gets into the paranormal, some of it gets to be a little goofy. You know, like the ghost stuff is a little suspicious as to whether or not it's a ghost or whether it's in the guy's mind, you know. But I like things that have a little more physical content, you know, like a Roswell incident or something where there's something, some physical evidence. Those kind of UFO stories interest me. Let's see what's happening with X-Ray. He's been really animated today.
That our government would have us believe. The corruption in our government, the abuse of power by our police has to stop. And these patriots from every walk of life are going to stand up for it. They're going to stand up for it. These veterans will stand up for it. We will continue to serve our country and our countrymen.
1776 is in the room. D. Haynes. Nice to see you all. Anybody else in there? Chime in. Say hello to everyone.
For those cool ladies.
Beginning to get some people in the room. 37 people. Late start for me. I'm on the west part of the country, so
Come on down here. We have toilets available
everyone is
for
rolling
you.
and talking and doing
We have
stuff.
a beautiful
by the time I wake
shaded area under the trees available for you. And you can
March,
see some
thanks
of the
for
most
asking.
beautiful
I'm doing
architecture
so well.
in the country.
In fact, I'm doing terribly well.
Come
Okay,
hold the line,
and you can
Patriots. Stand with
quote
me
me
and
on
hold the
that
line,
too, and you
Patriots.
can
We
use
need
that
you.
too. If anyone ever asks you how you're doing, just say terribly well. Right, and that covers everything basically. Doesn't matter how you're feeling. But I think we're gonna have a fun time. I'm sort of In fact, things are going to happen here pretty quick. But you know what I would predict? I would predict that Santa is not going to be let out, and he's going to be incarcerated.
Somebody's playing guitar out there. You guys want to go hear?
They're going to say,
let's go see what's up.
They're going to say he has a warrant for his arrest.
So guys, there's patriots everywhere. We need you to help talk to these people.
We need to extradite him.
Win him over for
in other words, so move him over to another state to face those charges. And the judge is going to be deciding whether or not he's going to be extradited. Maybe, I don't know. That's just my guess. And the government will try and keep him in jail as long as possible by this extradition process on a minor misdemeanor.
I just hear a guitar, so I'm gonna go see what's going on with the guitar, guys. I'll bring you all over there, and I'll show you the backside of this.
But the funny part about it, it's like in Canada, where you have you know, a mischief charge. So you get the leader of the convoy arrested on a mischief charge, and that was in February. He's still in jail. Okay, so that's mischief.
That's kind of like the Louvre and,
well, plus there's probably a couple of other charges there too. But you know what I mean? Like
glass triangles.
The legal system, or systems, I should say, and it didn't really matter whether it was Canada or the U.S. The legal system, if you want to work the system, if the people that run the system want to work the system, they can keep you locked up forever. It appears, on a mischief charge. Or something really, really, really minor.
All right, cool.
And that's called manipulating the system to give somebody a harsher sentence than they really deserve. Now, you could debate whether or not the sentence is harsh enough, right? But being locked up for months and months and months for mischief?
Yeah, I got some sleep. Thank you so much for asking.
A little bit harsh. Just saying. Today's going to be music strike day. First responder.
Marshals. I don't want to park in the Marshalls.
I don't want to park in the Marshalls. What was that one? No, it was all reserved for the. No, that one was O'Bagan. Yes, there's that guy. Ask them right here.
Is it in there?
Just got to push the volume a little bit. Hey, third of its kind. Nice to see you in the room. Nathan's rubbish. Removal.
Well.
Must be advertising there. A little bit of advertising. I know if I went over to Australia, I would probably see those bins all over the place. You know, those big garbage bins, and they probably say Nathan's Rubbish Removal on them. And it's the number one company in Australia.
Rose might be at the other courthouse
trying to figure out.
Or soon to be. Butterflies are free. Butterflies are free. It says.
So guys,
X-ray is a loose cannon.
Out right now.
Yep.
Themselves.
I should wait for him.
Well, he's definitely, as I said, animated. He's the most animated person there. I don't know what happened to Oreo. Somebody was saying last night that there's going to be some kind of a competition on today between Oreo and X-ray as to who's going to be the interim leader. Well, mind you, you've got Rose there as well. So I'm not sure what's going on there, who's the interim leader, or whether or not we'll hear anything about that today. Butterfly says, X-Ray thinks everything he does is a military operation.
I will.
That's true. He has that mindset, the military mindset. And I've watched him, because remember he took off from the convoy to go and give some instructions. And yeah, he was really going hard on the instructions there. So
Right now, guys, this is 500.
Definitely has that military way of doing things. Yeah, nice to see Joe back down there again, Jersey. I was watching him actually doing his thing in in California there, back doing his first responders thing. The nighttime, whatever you call it, police chasing type stuff.
What happened?
I don't know where Oreo went. Recon, maybe? Possibly. If I miss him or something, if somebody sees Oreo come back on, let me know. Let's see, I'm just looking at my
What's he saying about
personal list to see if anybody else is up that I don't have up.
And where's the chief of security? Is there a form?
How do we get authorization from
We're trying to cover.
We got Tommy Trucker, Little Blinky. He's in South Dakota. Rolling.
We're trying to see a case.
BTM is doing something.
Arrangement. He got arrested at the National Mall yesterday. We believe he's here in courtroom C10. I believe that's.
Who is it?
David Riddell.
Is this about the convoy?
Yes, it is.
Okay, y'all can't take that in C10.
Why because of the convoy we can't take it to C10?
Because first of all, you need paper authorization.
Well, do we have the paperwork I can fill out? I'm a fully
Our head guy is the one that lets us know that y'all can come in.
Well, I'm a fully licensed media. There's no difference between. I have all my paperwork to fill out.
Hold on. I'm going to have him.
All right, thank you.
Oh. You see how the court system, court's playing favorites there. If you're with the convoy, you can't come in and record. They'll play games.
So
this is a big one for
media,
the court system.
They knew convoy,
even knew right away.
Convoy people.
Maybe with the
All of a
convoy
sudden,
people.
convoy people have no rights, I guess.
that was the qualification.
So it depends. If you're convoy people, you're going to be treated different than a regular person.
As soon as I answer that question about convoy.
Do me a favor.
Huh?
While I'm getting the supervisor to come down, just wait for me right outside. And I have him come out and talk.
All right. Well, this is a public lobby. I'll wait right here in that public lobby here.
No, you're going to wait outside the door.
Why are we getting kicked out? Why are we getting treated different just because I mentioned the convoy part?
This has nothing to do with that.
Well, yes, it does, and I'll tell you why. Because you asked me if we were part of the convoy. When I said yes, we were, your attitude automatically changed.
No, I'm just saying. You said C2.
Well, I could rewind the footage, and we could see you how you're. As soon as I mentioned convoy. Oh, this is a public. I'm sorry to inform you, but this is a public behind it.
Anything from the barrier.
No, this is public here.
Okay, if you can wait for me outside, I will get my supervisor.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Go outside. Get out of here. Convoy, get out of the building.
Just wait here.
That's
And most
funny.
likely they're going to lock us out. They're kicking us out, and once we get out, they're going to lock us out.
Yeah.
But
He's locking the door.
it's too early for me. I'm more useful out here for you guys.
Actually, that
Then-
was good that you did that because that shows
Then,
how the court
as soon
system
as we
is
mentioned
going
the
to be
convoy
treating
guys,
the
their
anyone
attitude
with
changed.
anything to do with the
C10
convoy.
automatically name. I'm pretty sure they put a memo out this morning. You're trying to get media people in here, trying to come in, trying to cover this. Well, guess what? I guess the rights do not apply to the convoy. Let me get. You want to get Quincy? Tom, the back of the trunk. There's on my luggage. There's a brown folder or his envelope.
Okay.
You could bring that,
Sorry
please.
about that. I was listening.
That way we can gain access. I have
Trying to
my
find
business
more
license in
beads.
there, and I have everybody. If not, we'll file a complaint against this court. There's no difference between me and Fox News and everything. I pay my taxes. I have my LLC. I have my business city license. I have everything to be able to gain access into this court, and I'm not going to back down from it.
Good job.
Doris, thank you so much.
Okay, I need some more feeds. If anyone with a wrench knows of another feed that I don't have up, let me know. I'd like to
I
get
do
rid
have
of
my
that
credentials, guys.
blue bar on the top there. Put some feeds in there. Yeah, Joe's pretty good. I like him. Like Leonard says, Joe's a class act.
I bet you guys.
He knows his stuff.
I don't
He's
know
not happy what's happening there, and I don't blame him at all.
That there will be no supervisor coming out here, and once there's no supervisor, we'll give about 10-15 minutes. We'll go back in there. They want to play like that, we'll play like that.
Let's see what else happened. We got some more news here.
Actually, this is a state.
Oh, they announced the leaders, and Rose is not it? Well, who's it? Well, who's the leader? Oreo lost his antenna in the parking garage. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, must have had a CB antenna on his roof or something. What? Victoria?
What just happened, for those of you guys that missed it, we went in there trying to gain
Hippie
access.
Big D and
went
Raptor.
to talk to a supervisor. We requested one. As soon as they found out that we were here, part of the 1776 moving part of the convoy, their attitude changed. Now they ask us to wait outside. We shouldn't be waiting outside, but due to the fact that we want to remain this calm, when they give them their chance before I start pushing back in. I'm waiting for Quincy to bring me my legal paperwork proving that there's no difference between me and Fox News and CNC or anything else. I have all the legal paperwork to gain access into this courtroom. If there's forms to fill out, there's a fee to pay. We will pay that fee. We'll fill out those forms, but we shouldn't be rejected and treated as nobody.
Nathan says, not really. For
just
advertising.
Because we mentioned
it's your business name, but live in a small county town, 5,000 people. Okay, gotcha. That's good.
Kelly Art, thank you so much for that.
It's good to get your name out there. Jersey says, I love Joe. Media, mother trucker. Butterflies are free. Give your money to Joe.
And I appreciate it.
No to Oreo.
PD here already, because they're looking over here.
You have your mind made up. Joe got absolutely no sleep. Left last night at 10:30. Arrived at 5:30 in DC with Quincy. That's why Quincy's driving. Yeah, I was surprised. I didn't know that. I turned on the streams and I go, okay, there's Joe. And then I turned on BC Preacher Quincy's stream, and I go, whoa, hang on, those are both the same shots at that time, because we were both in the car, both streaming at the same time. And I thought, no, well, who's actually there? One of them is there, one of them is at home
access.
streaming.
I don't know if you guys have a special form for media to fill out to gain access.
Can't take any pictures in here at all. There's no pictures inside the courthouse, period.
Okay, can I get it? Is that policy you guys haven't stated here, or?
No, it's been forevermore. It's not just the media. Nobody can film inside the courthouse.
So Fox News has never been in there before?
I'm sorry?
Fox News has never been in that courthouse
before?
Oh
yeah, they come, but without cameras. Oh, you can come take notes, you can come, and, but you can't come and film inside.
Okay. Okay, so you guys have never had nobody filming that courthouse before?
No.
What's that?
So if I go back looking for any coverage of this courthouse, I will never find coverage?
You're never going to find it inside the building.
Inside the building.
Unless somebody snuck a camera in, that kind of thing. But
okay. Yeah. No, I mean, that's totally, I mean, we're just trying to do...
The only exception to that rule for images and that kind of thing is every once in a while we will have a sketch artist, and they will allow the sketch artist in a courtroom in C10 or wherever.
Okay.
I think Joe better brush up on his sketch artist skills there.
No worries.
I mean,
get in there
for different
quick. Better run over to the store and get that notepad.
first responders media.
All right, no,
It's
no
like
worries.
that though.
That's just it. That's Superior Court.
Here where I am, it's
The
like
rule
the
is good
judge
here.
decides
I've
whether or
been
not
here
there's
off
going to
and
be
on
any
since
media.
2010.
And
Been
he
like
decides
that
at the
since I've
beginning
been
of the,
here and before.
Okay.
The bollards out there starts
there
the
it's
court
different.
property,
Okay.
and nobody can take film or anything inside these bollards.
Okay.
On the street, you're on the sidewalk, public property, same. All those rules apply that apply everywhere.
Okay.
But when you come inside the bollards, that's it.
Awesome.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Where are you guys from?
I'm from California,
Where?
Bakersfield.
I lived in Sacramento for years.
Sacramento. We were in Sacramento not too long ago.
Love California.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but that's the rules here.
Is he here?
Yeah, he is here. It's a 1 o'clock. But the one guy said,
You guys interested in C10, I'm assuming, in the Raymond Court?
yes,
Yeah.
David Rydell.
Of course.
Have you heard it? You guys got a memo?
You're kidding me, right? I mean, I'm the security manager for the
Is he
courts.
being good?
Have
He
you
said,
heard of
"Of
Riddell?
course, of course."
Everybody in the cell block is being good. There's no other way to be unless you're just stupid.
Yeah, he's a good man.
Yes, there's no other way to be.
He was actually a correctional officer
Really?
for what,
11 years.
11 years.
He's a law enforcement guy.
Yes.
It's not a
Uh-oh.
bad.
Don't tell the other prisoners that.
Yeah, you know, I am split down the middle. You recording me by chance?
Yeah. Want you?
Yeah.
I'll mute it if
Well, I'd
you.
like you to turn it off. Is what I'd like you to do.
Okay.
Since you can't.
You
since
can't.
You're on court property and you can't do any of that here.
Oh, here. Let me
He's
run over there and put
split.
it and face
Do you
it.
hear that?
You can
He's
actually
split
walk
down
it.
the middle. So he's actually
There we go, guys. Let me.
sympathetic
Yeah, he's being
towards
respectful with us.
the cause,
We'll do this.
but he doesn't want, because he's a security person. He doesn't
We'll do
want
this,
to
yeah.
use.
We'll respect their barriers right here. Be back. Let me go get information. I'll be back.
Jay Grant, what do you mean? Just give us more information there, Jay Grant, where you say this morning it was at the end of his live stream, T-boned by a truck. What do you mean? Oh, Oreo. Okay, you're talking about Oreo. Oreo got T-boned by a truck, and Leonard says, "I hope he's okay." So I don't know. Is that just verify? That's what you're trying to say. I don't know. You know, you have different courts have different jurisdictions have different rules. So, you know, it appears that that's what the rules are. You know, but on the other hand, and he says that he's sympathetic. So you would think that if he was like a little bit sympathetic, that he wouldn't be trying to bar them out of there. So maybe that's what the rule is there. That's about all. Plus, you know, at the end of the day, if you go in there and if somebody goes in there and sees and hears what happens, well, at least you can come out and say, even if you can't get a camera in there. Ron B, welcome to the room. Ron B says that's why news stations do their updates outside the courthouse. Yeah, exactly. Let's see, Wizzy. Hang on.
For the 1776 Restoration Movement. Really well done, everybody. The only constant in life is change. All right? Out of the People's Convoy, we got 3 or 4 different patriot movements. This one is holding the line here now. You showed up. Santa showed up. We came to reinforce you because we know that you were people of action who will stand up for freedom. And as soon as we came to D.C., they took all of Santa's freedom away.
Right.
Well, we're not leaving here until he gets his freedom back.
That's right.
Until diesel prices go down. Until gas prices go down.
That's right.
We're not going anywhere. And we need you, Patriots. That's all I want to say. I was on the phone with you, Patriots, until 1 in the morning. All right, 2 of you have already showed up today. 1 of you, a firefighter and EMT, you're on your way today. Scott, I can't wait to see you. I have 4 people leaving convoys here right now. 1 has already left Elkhart, Indiana. 1 is leaving Texas right now. 1 is coming from Washington with the state lead of the People's Movement.
Yeah.
We are going to be reinforced by the People's Movement. All right, thank you to East West Trucking. Jeff, come on out here, buddy. You bring your Patriots. Come on out here. All right. in the city, we can park anywhere. It's a lot easier. With the trucks, they're going to give us a lot more trouble. I got a lot of big trucks coming. We talked to the outlaw truckers, so we're coming. Okay, we're coming now. But if you can, bring your four-wheelers. Bring a way to have, you know, a comfortable place. Campers, trailers, great job, Hal. Have a place to be comfortable. And get out here right now. We need you. We love you. We are you. And we're here for you.
Don't worry.
Good morning, everyone. Okay, for our online audience, for those of you who have been asking who is in charge, Santa is still in charge. Amen. Okay? We have a leadership team. Those on the leadership team are Hippie Mama, myself, my Curly. We also have Raptor. X-Ray serves on the security team. We also have Chuck with our press and our PR team. And we also have a few behind the scenes that for their security, they're going to remain anonymous. Okay? So for those who are asking who's in leadership, there you have it.
Amen.
Okay?
That's it.
So in the meantime, we are holding the line. Okay? We are holding the line. We are standing here. We are peaceful. We are peaceful. Okay? We're everyone, of course, has a freedom to choose how they, what they want to do. We are parking legally. Okay, every 3 hours, from my understanding, we need to move. So we will do that in a rotation. Okay.
Really?
So.
Yeah. Serious? I heard feed the meter, but I'm going to tell you. Wait a second. No, I got something to say here. That's like telling Rosa Parks, you got to move to the middle. No, wait a minute, Miss Rosa Parks. We want you in the back. So, in my opinion, you all can do whatever you want, but I'm not moving. Okay. They want to show me, fine.
That's what I said. You have the right to do what you would like to do.
Freedom.
Okay?
Really? What are we here for?
But we are going to, as much as possible, we are going to do this peacefully and legally. I want to take this time to read our mission statement. Restoration movement stands united to peacefully address our grievances and demand that our government restore the rule of law and our constitutional rights. The fear of government becoming too powerful worried the founders of this great nation. They had the foresight to include amendments to the United States Constitution that guarantee people's rights and provide surety that no future U.S. politician or president can ever disregard. In the First Amendment of the Bill of Rights, the founders of this great nation safeguarded we the people from any future power-hungry group or individual's attempt to establish tyrannical rule.
That's right.
Further, the Bill of Rights guarantees all of us the right to free exercise of religion, of speech, of press, the right of the peaceful to peacefully assemble.
Hooray!
And the right of the people to petition the government for a redress of grievances. Congress is prohibited from infringing upon any of these rights. So it is time to reclaim our voice from the mainstream media, from tyrannical politicians, corporations, and other groups who attempt to silence us.
Was he not live?
They do not represent the true voice of we the people. They do not represent us.
I don't know where that feed came from.
We are picking up the bullhorn and making ourselves heard. To be clear, we are non-partisan. We are not only red, we are not only blue, we are red, white, and blue. We are freedom-loving Americans, united in our mission.
So where did that feed come from?
1776 restoration
oh my gosh.
is drawing that line in the sand. We must exercise our God-given, constitutionally granted rights to address the grievances
See why that's coming up
of
as live.
people. So my friends watching us today, will you join us to preserve these rights and defend our republic?
That's
Join
right.
us.
Come on, join us.
For freedom.
Yeah, my mistake.
Really heavy.
That appears to be
So we are on
a
the
replay.
corner of 4th Street and Madison Street. along the National Mall. I've got in front of me, I've got the Capitol behind me, the National Gallery of Art on my right.
Okay. So
I'm a man of my word.
We'll leave it at that.
He's gonna be kind enough to hold
this is a
my
refeed.
tripod up in the front without having to
not live.
scramble or lose my tripod. I'm gonna turn off, not turn off the phone, but I'm gonna end the stream and put my phone away.
Up and you want to get your country back, come join us.
I'm just wondering, is this a refeed from earlier today?
Okay.
Or
so what we are doing while we are holding the line here, we are going to be passing out brochures, talking to people.
To me, this looks like something that would have happened maybe yesterday.
What our purpose is here. Okay.
That feed. Go back over to Joe.
Thank you so much, everybody who's supporting, guys. If you guys could keep on supporting financially,
sorry about that,
with your time, but financially, guys,
good for
to keep me
that.
out here, paid the expense. If it was
but
not
I don't
cheap
think
to
that
get out
was
here,
what
it's not going to
happened.
be cheap to stay here. It's not going to be cheap to get
I don't
back
think
home
that's what happened this morning.
So all that is
rather that is maybe from yesterday,
we
but
will see you
that's
guys
weird.
Here shortly. Be safe.
But maybe that was something. But
and
that wasn't live,
I'll
anyways.
ask
That gives you a bit of a feel of what
Here,
the action is there, right at the so-called
One
mall,
more question,
which is
sir.
kind of a
Excuse me.
grassy area.
One more question.
Uh-oh. Keep your camera off the property. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that accident thing. Forget about that. So, as far as we know, Oreo was not involved.
So
in
there
that.
it is, guys.
Unless we get some.
All right, guys. So no recording loss. We could ask for the transcripts after the court hearing. There's one official transcript, and that's by the court recorder. We will get that. We could probably request that.
Switzerland. Is that all right?
For you guys to see.
LEJ.
But all right, guys. I'll be back here shortly.
Can you pick
We'll
a
see
more
y'all
obscure string of letters for a name?
Thank you, mods.
That cannot be pronounced. Just saying.
Yeah.
Looks like we may have to go with this feed as being.
We're traveling across the
our
country, you know. Oreo has
feed.
a little aggression in him, the way he runs his stream, and then you have Julius over there. You know, he's calm and collected. He's just like me. And they clicked.
Christine says that was the morning meeting from today. Okay. Well, at least we gave a replay of the morning meeting because I didn't actually see that meeting.
I got a confession, and I'm telling the truth. I'm 1 8 and 10. I really want to challenge you to I 8 and 10. Look at my skin. I've been bitten by bed bugs. And the shelter, 7 and D. I just lost my parents, both of them in a car wreck. They evicted me from my home. I'm ready to get $20.
Just wondering about that X-ray feed. Why the heck?
X-ray doesn't need any meds. That's how he is. He's a jarhead. I have to cut down his coffee consumption because if he drinks a lot, boom, he's even twice the way he is. What
the heck is that X-ray feed?
And don't talk bad about the streamers. If you want to talk bad about streamers, go to the left streams and you can talk bad about all of them.
That's true.
And he's a vet, so he's got two things I like.
Talk
Streamer
negative
and he's a
things
vet.
in the negative rooms there. Anyhow, ZRH Ellie Jenny is from Switzerland. Nice to see you.
I really didn't
Taylor
even beg
says,
for
Elizabeth,
any
what angers me is they do
I know
not
Buffalo
seem to care about
Man,
the image
Buffalo Man 11. He
shows to the world
sent
about
people,
people
over. He said, "Hey, we need to build it up."
and want love and freedom.
Oreo sent a few over, and
good morning.
Frankie Bobby sent people over. But like in the mornings when I was there by myself,
Got them all.
You know, I have.
Everyone's got that
Nobody,
down right.
nobody was streaming. I was just sitting there doing nothing. I was just streamed, and you know, a lot of people came on. And
Leonard says it's selfish of
76
to keep the two offenders in the group and around children. Not a good look. I agree, Leonard.
Yeah, I guess Joe probably, Taco Joe. I'm sure
lady next to
I
you,
knew
Joe,
he'd go. Probably the black conservative preacher. He probably went too. You can't film.
I don't know what happened to their feeds there. They went down. We'll see if they come back up again. See, I've got them up there, but their Twitch feeds are down.
Well, I was in that convoy with Santa, so if they arrest me, they arrest me. All right, they're down. I didn't want to jump on you. I just don't like people on this chat, getting on the stream, because everybody has a different personality.
It's almost Friday. Almost. Thursday.
I love
we
X-Ray.
made it past hump day.
He's a jarhead and he's a vet, and he's a streamer, and he walks by me now and he yells out airborne every time he sees me.
What is the flag on their shirt? Of course, I'm like 5 minutes later on the comments. Their shirt. I don't know.
Well, I hope the clouds don't clear.
I have to rewind to see the flag.
Look at that. It's the rain last night. We get that humidity.
Stream the streaming streamer stream.
I better get a water. Y'all got me talking too much today.
Well, what's nice about this stream is that
quiet.
We're bringing up what's out there, and you get to hear what's happening. Like this is Wizzy earlier today, walking after the meeting. I think Wizzy's trying to figure out what's going on there too. I think everyone is. But everyone's kind of disillusioned all over the place. They had to
When's
cut
the last time you saw parking enforcement
filming to go into the courtroom. Red Squirrel, we'll give you a few peanuts. Make you go bananas.
One America. One American. I know exactly why they're doing that. I don't want to tell you that. I just want you to see what's happening. You figured it out, right? What you see is what you get. I can stand here and all day and tell you what's going on and tell you why it's happening, but I think you just need to see it and you figure it out, right? No, they don't want people here. The city and the parking in the city is made to keep that from happening.
Joe is
don't forget,
got his notepad and pencil out there right now, sketching
and you have a right to
picture
protest
of
just about anywhere,
David Riddell.
As long as I'm sure there's some sort of legal stipulations in how that works, but you have that right to protest as long as you don't drive here. Don't drive in.
I made a prediction.
Or you
My
have
prediction is he's not getting
walk
out.
To wherever you're going, you're free to protest.
They're gonna keep him locked up, and they're gonna transport him to Maryland
with your sign
to a jail over there at some point.
That is
of
your
course,
right.
it never happens immediately.
They get
right?
on all
We
the
wanna
other
make
stuff.
When's the next bus
Like
leaving?
How you're protesting, you have to protest
we missed it by an hour. When's the next bus? 2 days.
So that's what that is. So, you know.
Yeah, Blade Runner.
And you also
we hear that
can't
a
set up
lot.
a tent.
A lot of people get banned everywhere,
you're
and
not
that's one
going
thing
to-
that we try not to do. Like the very, very, very last thing here is that you might get a ban. But do you notice how many people have wrenches here?
Yes.
Okay, we just don't want it on.
I understand.
Unknown?
Yeah.
Or not unknown?
Right.
Blade Runner?
Okay.
Like if you were
I
going to
can-
get banned
I can help
anywhere,
him.
wouldn't it be here?
I did get notified that Big D has
Jersey, I'm all
traffic
over the board.
citation,
It's like
and
I don't pick favorites.
That is.
I like to treat
done
everyone
over.
equal.
It's been dealt with.
Honestly, so that's why a lot of people
So there should
have a
be
little more
nothing more
freedom
that comes
to say what they
from
want
that
in
with
this
Big D, as
channel.
far as what everyone was seeing on the
Like a repeat
Maryland
of, Busy.
court site.
Meanwhile, we're waiting on some word from
that
the
is
courthouse.
the word.
So we're kind of, everyone, pay attention. This is where it's going to happen.
Having a feeling in 3 hours.
And one of these feeds is going to come live,
They
where they're in the
will
courthouse.
take your spots.
BC Preacher or first responders. We're going to hear what's going on there.
There is a way to work that system, right? And they talked about it yesterday. Is you move from zone to zone every 3 hours. You then need a way to you would have to coordinate that sort of adjustment because everybody else wants to park too, right? It would take a lot of work and coordination, and then you're going to have a convoying protest at that point. Yeah, we're gonna go see. I don't think we can get into court, but if Santa's released, I think we'll be there for that. John Grove says 76 needs a school bus. For what? G. Abbott says I'm reaching. Tell me, what am I reaching on? What? Be specific, please. I don't get. Like, we've been talking for a while. Which part? Is it the whole thing? Am I reaching that, all of a sudden today we're seeing a group of parking enforcement officers out here? I got word that Big D has taken care of his fine, traffic citation from Maryland, and that there should not and will not be, well, will not.
They probably won't. Not will not. Probably won't. You can never say what the
at this
government
moment, he has cleared up any sort of violations with Maryland. Is the word that I've gotten. So,
breaking news in the UK: Johnson resigns. Boris Johnson falls slowly on his own sword, and we've got some police out there protest. That's London, England. Top right video, actual coverage. I don't know what that. We'll just pop in here for a second. This is London, England.
Right? And I bought a replacement.
London, England. Evict him today.
Yeah. Fucking great.
Oh, look at the advertising struck
You know,
right there.
the other day, like, I was staying at a friend's house, and like, I was charging
Breaking
them, like,
news.
cables,
Boris Johnson
Yeah.
resigned.
So I was charging, plus, and then put a phone on top, and it's working. Yeah.
Go on a tour today, okay? Anybody want to go on a tour of London, England? Let's go on the Toot bus.
Yeah, I just used the big charge.
The Toot
I think my
bus.
cables, I need to get new cables. They all get broken.
Nice. Okay. Meanwhile,
yes, that is why so many vehicles, because people have been sleeping in their cars. I don't see that as changing for them.
he looks tired sleeping in that car overnight. I know what it was like, sleeping in your car. How about sleeping in your car when it's 30 below? Have you tried that? No. What these guys are doing, sleeping in the car. Oh yeah, big deal. Are you gonna freeze? No. I've slept in a car when it's 20 below out, and it's not fun. Not fun at all. You got to leave your car running all night long.
No.
And hope you don't get asphyxiated.
Lindsay, these are all possibilities. It's not the protest they want to do. Why am I surprised that parking enforcement is responding to a movement in DC with people speaking? I'm not surprised. Dude, I seem surprised.
Blade Runner, you're in the UK,
surprised.
you never vote.
No.
I guess
I'm not surprised at all.
I guess you didn't vote for Boris then.
Whatever you want to do. It's court time.
YouTube doesn't like too many emojis, Apple. Hey, Fry.
Where is it?
Nice to see you.
Did you see who's here?
No, who?
Yeah, Lou. Today should be wild, all right, Donald Hill.
Oh, is that Quincy
Big
too?
ups.
Oh.
Nice to see you there, Fry.
Interesting.
Fry TV now in the room.
All right. Quincy and
giving
Joe
us a
First
peace sign,
Responder
thumbs up. A little bit of fry. French fries.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, hello, hello. Nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in Texas. Today I think is going to be a very interesting day. I'm just hoping I don't miss a feed here as we get the courthouse thing happening. Let me.
Window, and he's
this feed right here is live.
ranting about something.
Wizzy was recording, but this feed here is live, and it's coming right from the mall. We're outside of the courthouse.
Just hope it stays cloudy, keep that sun from
actually
drying up the grass and make it humid.
Where they?
Yeah, I love his voice. So you can sound that.
Where they
bullhorn.
Parked their cars last night and slept overnight in the cars. 131 people watching and only 43 thumbs ups. Come on.
Wow, good.
Where's the thumbs ups? Got to at least hit one thumbs up on the stream. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the entry, Ion. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Let's see what the chat's up to. Quick question. If I break your window and enter your house without your permission, am I breaking the law? Yes.
Well, Glory B's there too. Well, Santa will see all the encouragement people that
Deborah
are there.
Jeffrey.
They'll be happy
Hello,
to
Tommy
see,
and gang.
Taco Joe
Hopefully everyone is
PC
behaving
also.
and not badly. We're not behaving badly. We never do. Always within
Thank
the
you,
metes
James.
and bounds of the
James,
law.
Yeah, I made it up there.
Donald Hill in
I'm
North Dakota. You didn't sleep in the car.
One of the People's Media, so...
However, minus 1, 2, 3, no exposed skin warnings. Yeah. When she gets low.
The Mind Mouth
to freeze.
Jane that was here last night helped me get over the top.
Chances are the courtroom is loaded with cases, yeah, and his is probably not going to be. Well, mind you, if he has a lawyer.
Get down to about.
The way they do it is they. Anytime you have a lawyer in court or you're represented by a lawyer, they generally push those ones to the front of the cases for that day. I find.
We had the old mind melted Jane there last night. That put me over 1,000 scriptures.
But I've seen that
because of her. She comes back, I'm gonna go kiss her.
Right.
Got me 270.
Careful, you might get.
Blade says it's ridiculous staying in DC.
They might think. Well, I don't know. I don't even know if it was actually a woman or a shim or
one daytime
or whatever it was.
Says hi to Fry, friend of Fry's. Hey, one daytime, day at time.
For discrimination on that one.
Hello to you.
Well, I don't know. I had that Chinese lady. She just
unknown. Thank you, Tommy.
Well, I had to call her racist because there was this lady that was
no different
from China
than what happened January 6th.
She started talking bad about her. And that's when we all started chanting racist. And
well, they're not
Chinese
camping
lady,
out.
she could speak very
Leonard,
good English.
or not Leonard, Blade Runner.
Her down and talk to her about
if you
5
see what's
hours.
happening, there's no camp. There's no tents. Like when they say camped out, if you look closely, that's a guy sitting in a few lawn chairs.
It was funny.
And at nighttime, they're not tenting. They're going back to their car, and they're staying in their car
I've seen a lot
overnight,
of
sleeping in
people
their
taking
car.
pictures of our
Like
cars.
basically, it's a parked car, and they're sleeping in a parked car. So it's not the same thing as setting up a tent on that land. So consequently, that's how they're avoiding the camping bylaw.
That's the third time he's walked by
No
here.
camping.
All right. He's taking pictures of all the vehicles.
I hope he does my good side.
I know, right?
Yeah, that's my good side.
Donald says
Make sure you
trespassers
get the
will be
good
violated.
side.
They're not trespassing. So they're kind of skirting the law by doing
Thank
things.
you, Myra. I
and
will keep on
honestly,
going.
they're in and out of
We
their
got
car.
the,
They're moving their cars in the middle of the night from one side of the road to the other.
What do you call it?
They're doing like lots
Cross
to avoid
brigade and,
getting a ticket.
You can go up there and storm that like button or storm that subscribe.
Yes, one day at a time. Nice to see you. Pop in here. Say hello more often. I know I usually remember
Hey, do you have a YouTube channel?
Yep. People's names
What's
when
your
they
YouTube?
chime in. And I don't see it chiming in here.
It's
too
called
often.
Teddy Bear.
Apple Orchard. Belly
got
Belly.
enough, got a lot of subscriptions.
No.
Okay.
I just started.
Okay, Teddy Bear needs
And
us
hello,
stormtroopers
LA,
to get out there and
low.
go storm his subscriptions and the like button, the subscribe to
Hello,
his channel.
Lolo.
The other streamers who are helping me, it's time for the.
Are you the same Lolo that is
the Crust Brigade to get out there and subscribe?
very
That's the one I use
intellectually
right there.
into
That's my email
all of these
and all,
political
that's
things
the
that are happening?
name
So
that
it's
people see.
capital
was in,
Teddy
one
and
of the
capital
chats
Bear.
there, the
Get
voice
on there
chats.
and give him some storm his subscriptions. Somebody can
Leonard says they're
take
not
your cue
helping
if
Santa,
you can,
but
find
pissing off
it,
the law.
or Mrs. Q, get on there. And put it
EKP
on
35.
here
Thank
on
you
the-
for what you do, Tommy. Hey, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot.
on the
Well,
channel,
what we're doing is
we'll get them
really,
fired
honestly,
up.
I don't have to flip the switch and
We
turn
got
this on or
13.
do anything.
We can make
And
1,000.
this is kind of, we're doing this of our own free will to get some streams up, let you know what's happening. Basically, we're
Yeah, I'm
the
having
information
to use
source.
right now because
We're like,
I don't
That's what I use.
like the
Anyway,
CNN
that's what I
of
use.
the
Right.
kind of the
That's because
Patriot
you
world.
Send one video to all of
Sure,
you.
you know.
And
I haven't
some of
got
what
that
we
big
stream
yet
might
to
be
figure
good,
that
might
out.
be
I
bad,
I
might
just
be
started.
right,
I
might
just
be
started
wrong.
last night.
I started
But I'm
10
kind of
days
the
ago.
I
conduit.
just started last night.
And
10 days ago when
really,
I put,
whether
put it
whether
on my windshield to
you
come
like
here.
the streamer or not, it doesn't matter to me. I'll still put them up because I'm not
Yeah, so
making
go-
the decision as to whether or not
Go
somebody's
storm
good or bad.
Teddy Bear's YouTube
That's your
channel and
decision.
give him some subs.
We've got to see some streams coming live here pretty soon after the courthouse, but like you say, might take a while. What's good? What's love got to do with it? What good?
No, it's
to
two
with
words.
it?
Both with both names with
Good,
capital
bad,
letters.
indifferent. Leonard, yes, they have the right, and the law has the right to make life tough.
I don't know how to
rough
do that stuff
for Santa.
But the other day when something went on, Ms. Q got on there and put a. They know more about this than I will ever know.
Yeah, Ms. Q and Patriot Q are down there too. Maybe we see a feed of theirs coming up.
Teddy bear starts with
That's
capital T space bear with
interesting.
capital B.
They have the right to make life rough for Santa. No, they don't.
Well, we're
supposedly,
almost up
the
to
justice
20,000
system
for
is
Santa.
supposed to treat everyone equally, but we all know that those people that are in the justice system and run the justice system can do a lot of things to make somebody's life miserable that is caught up in the justice system. You know that. I know that. We all know that.
It's capital T.
And if you don't
know
that or think that, you're living
EAR
in some fairyland. Santa's still in
there's some other
jail.
streamers out here.
Yes.
Let's see. Well, maybe I'll have Teddy Bear come on here and let him stream when I shut down.
Hey,
and
sounds good.
Jump on.
Yeah, make a landing once in a while. Check and see what's happening.
Then y'all can.
I'm gonna try a reboot of some
Well,
of
that's
these
what I was
feeds, see
asking
if they're
if
up and running.
Patriot
No,
QQ could do that.
nope. None of the Twitch boys are up.
Or Ms. Q. She did that the other day. I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, there you go. There was the action first thing in the UK. It's a bit of
All right,
action.
Ms. Q's working
That's
on
the
it.
replay of
Give her
the
some
police action
time.
earlier.
We're not.
There's Brian. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's good. It's squishy too.
Yeah, sure. Especially with something common like that.
Hey, you can't have fun and joke on yourself. You got a serious.
Yeah, right, Leonard. They don't have a right to do that, but yeah, exactly. Everyone knows that when you put a system in place, the system can be manipulated.
My ass is sitting in the middle of a park on some grass.
Lolo says, nobody is making David's life miserable except him. You know, that comment is true.
Well, plus you got Oreo and
because
Taco
David
Joe and BCP and
talked about
I don't know who else is over there at the hearing.
doing what he did, and he knew that doing what he did might result in him being incarcerated, going to jail, whatever, facing the fire. So yeah, he knew.
Let me see if
and
I
it
can
was,
find it on my phone.
in his mind, called civil disobedience. But civil disobedience basically means breaking the law, but not to such a horrendous point that, like it would be like causing harm to somebody, if you know what I mean. So that's why it's called civil disobedience and not, let's go out and break the law. But that's exactly what it is, right? But breaking a small law that supposedly would get you a little slap on the wrist and, not cause you a lot of harm for your future. That's what civil disobedience is supposed to be. But unfortunately, civil disobedience by those in power sometimes is looked at as being horrendous and deserves that you stay in jail for a long time. You know, and even if you have to stay in jail for one night, that's too long for something as simple as civil disobedience. Come on. You should be able to go to the jailhouse, see a justice right then and there, or at least the next morning, and he goes, okay, I'm going to let you out on your own recognizance because I don't think you're going to reoffend, or I'm going to let you go, but you're going to have to agree to A, B, C, D, E, don't do this, don't do that, don't attend any riots or blah, blah, blah. And then they let you out. And then when you do something wrong, well, then they throw you back in jail again. So yeah, at the end of the day,
all I'm getting is that's wrong.
Court systems absolutely fry you if they don't like you and don't like what you're doing. And generally speaking, the people that fry the most are the people that are the leaders of groups that can cause potential damage to the government. Those are the people that are incarcerated.
You know, we need to get them up there.
The longest.
Oh, we got another we got another live stream. She just popped in. I can't remember her name. So if I charge,
we got 132 people in the room. Thanks a lot for chiming in. Please give us a thumbs up if you can.
Look at my
we only have 63 thumbs ups and 130 people in the room. Come on, that means half of you didn't bother to give us a thumbs up. If you're on a phone, just X out of the chat, and then you can give us a thumbs up and then hit that chat button again. And you can watch what's happening. Santa is David Riddell.
Yeah.
Santa said that he did not want anyone to rescue him. Oh, is that right? Unknown says actions have consequences, but the 8th Amendment is supposed to protect you from cruel and unusual punishment. Well, yeah, well, so far this is not cruel and unusual punishment to throw a guy in jail and say, well, you have to sit there until a judge can see you. So far it doesn't enter into that, but let's see what happens after this
Man, there's
thing.
so much construction
and because
going on. This
they
place
actually
over
picked
here,
him up for something that happened in another state.
It's making so much noise.
They do have the right to have him extradited to the
then
other state.
Siren
so
goes off every once in a
what?
while. I guess that's for lunch.
Guess what'll happen? They'll go, yeah, he's got to remain locked up because he's a risk of flight, right? That he might not make his court appearance that he didn't know anything about, right?
She
because
got
he
info
wasn't
about
served in
Santa.
docs.
About Santa and the address.
Here we go.
It's just so wrong what happened.
I know the address. It's real close. You got the address already?
Yeah, Louisiana. He only has 13 subs.
Going there from outside.
Indiana.
Sounds like a lot of them already have it, though.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure. And so, you know, I offered to Rose. She said, yeah,
How
do
far is it away from here, about?
10 minutes. 0.3 miles. 10 minutes walk.
But they have a new streamer with 13 subs. Can somebody get me some intel on that? Who's that new streamer and what's his channel?
Point 3. Point.
So, Steve, do you want me to tell you or do you want to tell
Oh, I'm sorry. So I got a loud voice, but go ahead.
Awesome. Yeah.
She's a streamer, but I forgot her
Many, so I don't have to repeat
name.
myself. That's all I'm asking.
This is a good group. Go ahead. We'll spread it out.
Right.
Well, if you didn't want to repeat stuff, what do you tell Rose for?
Huh?
Nothing.
Hi, Joe.
Good to see you there, Secret.
Max Flower 13.
Hey guys, there's a bench over there. Sing around the campfire. Just going to announce about Santa. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it won't take long at all. I promise.
Good. I want to hear.
Yeah, I copy you.
Some of y'all
Let
may
me turn this volume down a bit here.
I've already announced it on Oreo and Joe, if you were watching them. But I just wanted to make sure that I came down here and let y'all know because I think it'd be cool if we were there supporting whoever feels like they want to go.
No, ma'am.
Somebody.
We need people to watch the cars there too. Yeah, we need people here.
Yes, but you made it clear we want to make the mission here. It's more than one person. If you want to walk, that's great. Keep vehicles here. We have to put the vehicles here.
That's right.
But also some security team. Yeah, we're staying back here
Yeah.
for everybody there because we
That's
watch
right.
live stream. But if you want to go and support like Oreo has, yeah, Most definitely appreciate that.
Okay,
Well,
awesome.
be cognizant of the 3-hour rule that they're enforcing here.
Yeah,
if you haven't moved your car within 3 hours, they're going to give you a $25 ticket.
Wonderful.
Leave it on your car. Don't take it off.
Ticket they gave
Don't worry
you.
about it.
If you get 2 tickets, they can tow your car.
That's what I'm going to tell you.
If you get 2 tickets, they can tow your car. The ticket they gave extra is $30.
Okay, so you guys, I'm going to tell you all what I was.
How many tickets did they give?
Be quiet. It's gonna.
Hal got 2 tickets.
I got one.
We want to hear the report.
Can we do this in just a minute? Can I just tell you all what because I got to get back. Okay, so I was over at the courthouse. Y'all know Taco Joe, Oreo, Sparrow. They all were there too. Matt was there, and so I was there as well. So this is what they said. They said that if Santa is a fugitive, it's a civil fugitive right now, okay? Because he is not in the state of Maryland where the charges were. And so he's being arraigned at 1:15 this afternoon. We are welcome. No tripods. All cell phones off, and do not bring your camera. It will not be allowed in. And they will probably not hold a camera for you. They're going to hold Taco Joe's tripod, but he doesn't have a camera. He has a cell phone. Cell phones are off. So everybody's welcome. Come as you're dressed. If he does not take the extradition, there's a good possibility, it's like in the 90th percentile, that they will just hold him, that they will not allow him bail. But the court officer said that he cannot say for 100% sure, but normally, if you don't take the extradition, you are held in jail. Until, what? I don't know.
Step into the shade.
So apparently a civil lawyer has been hired, which you guys probably knew that before me. And so 1:15, all are welcome, come as you are, you will be allowed in, and that's really about it. So I think that it would be nice to have whoever can, without taking everybody, to come and
I remain here.
We need the security team here if you want to go, but you need a group. If you're walking, you need to strengthen numbers, especially with the live. So, and also too, you know, you shouldn't have been charged in the first place.
Well, I think it's strange, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, well, we all have our opinions. I'm just telling you what I was told by the. I want to give you whatever I had, you know. So.
We should have some standing just out front with the flag.
So, well, he may not be coming out.
No, but I mean for those that knows what's going on, that we're out front with our flag. We may not go in, some of us may not go in the court.
Right.
Outside with our flag.
Oh, okay.
The public knows.
Oh, yeah. Do whatever. Yeah, I have nothing to say about that. I just want to give y'all what I had. That's all.
Okay, I'm glad
awesome.
you did.
I love you.
Thank you for coming over.
Oh my gosh, yeah, because they're all at lunch. So, and I had just eaten breakfast. I know. Oh my goodness. No.
What time are we leaving to go to the courthouse?
So I'm going back right now. So yeah, I'm free to move about as I want. And so are you. So do what you like. If you feel safer in the group, go with the group. If you want to come with me, you're welcome. But I'm going now.
Are you coming back here when that's over?
Probably. Yeah. I love you guys. Don't tell me
Charity.
I can't walk around my city.
You going? I guess you can walk.
Right. But you know, I mean, everyone feels responsible and do what you feel the best with. You know. So.
So we could go either by ourselves, or we just go into the big group.
Yeah, go with whoever wants to go too. You know, because it's not until 1:15.
Oh, so you got time.
Yeah, you still have time. I've got to go and see about my meter, and I walk around the city all the time. So I do advocacy for the recovery community.
Yeah.
So I've run around Capitol Hill quite a lot. I feel very safe right now. So.
So are you a part of the convoy? Or are you like?
So I've been streaming. I was a part of the People's Convoy, and I've been supportive of the 1776 restoration movement without actually being an actual member. So yeah, so I'm all for freedom fighting, you know.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So it's a pleasure to see you. I will see you all over there if you decide to come. Okay.
Okay.
Awesome. All right. So I got to head back over there. I got to see about my meter because I'm not used to these apps, but I'll see you over there if you decide to go.
Well,
unless you're staying.
I'm part of security.
You're part of security?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why else then?
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you for the update.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Well, I don't have any ego here. And I think that people get to decide for themselves if they want to be there.
Yeah, the reason that they don't hand a ticket on site is because
the live streams are going to be there, and
yeah.
a potential that they might get swarmed.
Yep. So
that's why the police
yes, it was good to see
don't hand
Taco
out a
Joe
ticket
too
when
in
there's
Quincy.
a
That was
big
good.
group of people
Yeah.
that could potentially retaliate.
Yeah, isn't that
they waited
awesome?
until later to give you the
Oh.
ticket.
So great. Oh my gosh, I know. I
Seen
love
that
it.
happen before.
Yes. Oh my
Get the
gosh.
word out.
Absolutely.
People will come. People
You would have
will
loved it.
come.
I was looking for a parking space up there, and I got a good one. And while I was turning down the street, there was a fire truck filling up on the water, and I turned down the street, and here comes the cannon of water over the building.
I think the
onto
new leader
street in
is
my
going to
car.
be
I got
Glory
a free
B.
car wash from the fire department. I had to go back around the whole block and tell them, thank you so much for washing. But are you done now? Because I've got a parking space over there.
They have to flush the hydrants every single
America
day.
One, he'll be extradited back to Maryland in the morning.
Shooting way up
Yeah.
over the building. If I had
That's
if
what
I'd already
I'd say.
parked and gotten out of my car,
He
I'd
won't
be
be out
like,
today.
Well, they have to be very careful.
I
He
know,
could be
well,
out
y'all-
today if they
right?
didn't
If I was y'all, I'd be
extradite
sitting
him.
up there where it's nice and cool.
But I think they think that's a way more serious charge than you and I think.
You've been doing a
You know,
bang-up
are
job.
those
I
three
see it.
charges?
I saw you.
I'll be doing cannonball.
I know, right? Tom, you've been doing a bang-up
Because
job.
there's the other element to that, and that's
Oh my gosh, I love y'all.
not
I'll see you
only
over there or whoever.
did
I'll see you in a
he
little bit though, Tom.
stop
Yeah, I
traffic,
gotta go check on my.
but he
I gotta go
also
check on my meter and stuff.
um,
I live here, so this is yeah.
told other people to do the same thing. So it's a different thing if you're blocking traffic, but then when you're also inciting others to break the law,
Because she already had an idea about
that
Yep,
brings
talk
it
to
to
him.
a
Absolutely.
complete new
I'm
level.
not an organizer. I just came to give you the information.
So that's the
All
reason
right. God bless
that
y'all. I'll see you in a little bit.
that Riddell got hit with the citations, and not the other people, because the other people were not inciting, right? They were not trying to get other people to break the law.
Yeah, security's important.
So the person that incites others to break the
there's lots of
law
official
is the
security
person
around
that
as
they want to hit.
I wonder if Tom knows he's got his window down. Parlay flags. Look, we got parlay.
And that's why
Actually,
you
that
have
says
to be
parley.
careful with these kind of
Your sign says parley.
groups, that you don't coerce the group into doing something illegal, because you will be held responsible. The group itself
Thanks, LA.
usually gets off, right? Because they were just simply following your orders, right? But who's the guy giving out the orders? That's the guy that generally
It is
takes the
very
heat.
hot and humid today.
Just saying.
Yeah, I didn't care if they walked over or not. I think they ought to be given the information. I'm not so sure that they would have been given it.
74 thumbs ups. Hey, let's see if we can hit 100. Come on, 25 more thumbs ups and we can do it.
I think it'd be nice for a showing for Santa. You know,
We're not asking for
taking the brunt
donations.
of all this.
No donations to Tommy
He's
Temper.
taking one for the team,
Only
and I
thumbs
think it'd be
ups.
nice if people
We're
show their
happy.
support.
Or a sub. If you've
But
never
they also
subbed to
do
the
have
channel
to
before, please
Take
give
their
us a
security
quick sub.
seriously and safeguard the vehicles.
Sub is actually more important
Absolutely.
than a thumbs up.
There's nothing of that I don't understand.
So hit that subscribe button. There we go. I see 77 thumbs ups.
No, that's the second time that the
Okay,
Raptors
we
trying
won't
to tell me
dwell
I
on
can't
that.
go somewhere, and I don't like
Get
that.
back to the
I go
programming.
where I want.
We're rolling with Glory B.
I've made it to 53 without his protection. God bless him. I came in alone, I'll go out alone. But I'm glad he takes what he's doing seriously. That's a beautiful thing. He's all right.
MM says the whole point was to not block traffic. They left one lane open. I
think the idea is
yeah,
to stay in
I didn't see
stay in
everything,
DC
but I did see
and,
one lane
continue to
open
move forward with
in
what-
a lot of the
what they
times
feel
there.
is the
Yeah,
right thing to do.
Leonard Taylor, don't promote 2,000 mules, because I already got a strike for election misinformation from you.
I know, I miss
YouTube.
Alex. Teresa.
So apparently YouTube
It does
doesn't
seem like
like
there's suddenly a lot of
talking
division.
about
But I'm letting you know that
election.
it's been there all along. We just haven't been sharing it as much. Right now, it's kind of you can't share honestly about what's going on without sharing that portion of it too. So
unknown.
there's one thing about human
Fine,
nature.
we're done
and
here.
human
I'm not arguing with
character
somebody
is
that doesn't understand the
There's
law.
always going to be a hierarchy of things. And when you got a lot of strong personalities,
America number
there's a whole
one.
lot of
I don't know
people who wanna
anything
be in
about the
charge.
Hobbs Act,
So
but I hear what
It's
you're
pretty
saying there.
normal.
The Hobbs Act could get the whole lot that blocked the highway in jail.
pretty darn normal.
Well, never mind the Hobbs Act. any one of the people that were there could have gotten the same tickets. Well, maybe not exactly the same, but similar tickets to what Santa got. Any one of them could have. But the police didn't do that, did they?
Oh.
They only honed in on one person.
I can't tell when it's telling me to walk or not.
If you take out the
one
leader, then
sign's
you
white
don't have
and
a
one
group.
sign's not. It's like flashing the hands.
You know, police operate on common sense.
There's the Capitol.
It's like a war, right? Once you took out Hitler, the war was
a
over.
Revival tent here. David's tent. DC, they've been here for a long time. Jesus is
sorry for that
worthy
comparison.
of a 24/7, 365 offering of praise. Amen.
I was
That's
making
beautiful.
a generalization.
I had heard about them being there.
As in, if you take out the leader of a group, then the group will fall. Supposedly. Papa Brad, hey, nice seeing you in the room. And Papa Brad says, thank you for the great coverage, Tommy. We try hard. Thank you. Thanks for the thumbs up.
These are some interesting
and the
statements.
Support. Wizzy's gone. Oops. Cover that one up. We're still waiting for these other guys to come back on. All the Twitch boys. Preacher, Oreo, and first responders. But I believe all of them are in the courthouse there right now, waiting for...
Hallelujah, Bruce. Verse 7.
I was going to say verdict.
Oh, boy. It's a nice, cool park.
The verdict.
I'm scared of that squirrel. I should have gone
Yeah,
to the
1,000
ladies'
times
room
2 burrows.
clear party.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll figure it out.
I watched the opening 1 minute of it, so I know what it's about. I have a really good idea of what the meal thing is about.
There's a really curious
But
statue over here, and I'm not sure what I think about it.
The left media
really weird.
organizations do not like
Let's go see it.
anybody to promote anything about, or to say something like Trump won, right? They don't like to hear somebody say Trump won, or that there was an election fraud or anything like that.
It's called the Spirit of
So
Hate.
that's why
Why?
I know that, so it's
Artist
probably
is
best
Bill
not
Reed.
to talk about that, because that's what will give you a strike. And I have gotten a strike for election misinformation. And I'm pretty sure it was because somebody said Trump won, which is false info.
Canadian Embassy is proud to be the home of Haida artist Bill Reed's largest and most complex work of sculpture. A bronze cast sculpture of a canoe containing 13 mythological Haida figures. Wow, that's curious.
Lori says Santa goes before a judge at 1 p.m. Eastern. Well, let's see, 10:30,
goodness, is my meter up?
1:30. Should be right about now, but there are
I'm gonna
lots
get
of
on
court
that app and
cases,
Make sure my meter isn't up. Have I been here 50 minutes yet?
so the exact time is unknown. But yeah, we're waiting for something,
Oh my goodness,
some
I'm in a
info.
gated thing. How did I do this? Wait, let's go back across the garden the way I came in. I don't even know.
Your opinion was proved in a court of law. So that makes it factual. Not really, because courts of law
We're going to
can
see
make
victory.
errors, can't they?
Victory.
How many times have you heard that an
Washington,
innocent
D.C.
person was locked
No,
up?
that'd be a good chant.
And DNA sampling came out later that proved him to be innocent.
Miss Creatively. Harmony.
There you go. Defined Hemp has something about
Oh wow.
2000 being
You have to
debunked.
start all over before you can get the super chats. That's crazy. Well, Missy Creativity, this is going to be going on for a while. Which way do I want to go? I think we'll go this way. I got to get back to Indiana Street. That was a Canadian Embassy. I've been to Embassy Row, and I got to see the artist that made all of that amazing furniture, the round moon-like furniture and things.
Let's do a room raid on Glory B.
At the Swiss Embassy. That was really cool. That was a beautiful embassy.
Room raid on Glory B. Yeah, let's do it. Let's give her a raid. Stand by. Here's the link. Don't hit the link yet, but here's the link. I'm dropping the link for Glory B. Hang on. Hold on.
He is taking his job very seriously. He really is.
There's the link for Glory B. And this is the room raid. So what you want to do is copy the raid string.
But I'm having to work really hard to
stand by for the raid string.
For reasons of my own that are spiritually guided for me, I am keeping myself separate and streaming from the outside in.
Okay, let's give her a room raid. Okay, what you want to do is copy the raid string. You see with the little symbols. Copy that, and then click the link. That'll take you over to her room, and then we'll give her a
it absolutely feels
room raid. Okay,
like the right thing for me, you know.
Do her up big time. Come on, people. We can do this. Room raid, room raid, room raid. Glory B room raid, Glory B room raid.
I think it's been amazing. All of it, it really has.
Get over there and show her a little bit of love. Say hello to Glory B. That's her link. Dropped her in the chat. Doing her little room raid. See what they say. Glory B.
I'm not sure what I'm listening to. We got a parade. Let's go get it.
Parade.
We got a big old protest.
They have a parade for Santa, I think. Well, that was a very successful room raid. It was a one-person room raid. Me. David B is over there. Rich White.
He has to be extradited to Maryland.
Thank you, everyone. Deborah Jeffrey. Go over there and say hi to her room, to her chat. Even if she doesn't see us in there, her chat sees us. And her chat is saying hello to everyone that's popping over there. She's got a good room there. The heck is that parade? Sounds like Spanish.
Stand with the Amhara people against the Amhara genocide. God bless them. Oh my gosh.
Genocide.
Stop genocide against Amhara.
Tommy Tamper.
USA supporting Abby and it's God bless them. Oh my goodness. Let me see if I can get this sign really quick. Oh, before the light changes.
Donald Hill, Tommy Temper raid.
Because they're Amhara.
Oh, stop. Somebody says, get out, stop stealing content. That's funny.
USA supporting Abiy and his Goey is enabling Amhara genocide. The Wikileaks genocide in Oromia is one of the many examples. Wow, stop genocide against the Amhara. God bless you. God bless you.
Okay, everyone, make sure you're gonna sub to Glory B. Make sure you get a sub over there. When you head over there, give her a sub.
She gave me the thumbs up. Now that's some serious organization right there, y'all. That is, if y'all want to know kind of what I was talking about, that's what I'm talking about.
That was a pretty good raid, though, because a lot of people went over there and said hi.
That had me running down to see what it was all about.
Maybe some people didn't say hi, but at least you went over there and subbed to her. That's what it's all about.
That's maybe like 150, 200 at the most. That is serious organization. That's good stuff. What's it saying? Should I cross? Here we go, here we go.
We've raided Glory B in the past there, by the way. That's not the first time that we've gone over. She's not really looking at her chat, though, so unfortunately.
Oh my gosh, I just had total goosebumps, y'all.
We didn't get much.
I believe it too, man.
Make your own money. I don't make money.
So much craziness going on. Everything affects everything, you know?
Well, I shouldn't say that. This channel is monetized, but 99% of the content here is copyright. So you don't make money on a stream that's copyright.
Thank you, Mrs. C. I hope so.
And almost every stream here has got music in it, so you get a copyright. All you need is one copyright strike, and you cannot make any
I bet
money.
you, unless X-Ray's doing
Besides,
security,
Tommy
I bet you he'll
Temper
be
is
there.
not about making money.
For
When
Santa.
have you ever heard Tommy
I gotta get up that
Temper
way now. I gotta check this
ask for 2 cents?
site. I surely don't want another ticket.
But
really
what
don't
you want to do is go over to the streamers that we're featuring and check them out. Give them a sub and donate to them if you feel you support them.
Man, how am I
See
doing
what's going
time?
on
I
with
lost my
X-Ray
time,
here.
too.
He's got some action between the police there.
Every little violation as hard as you can. Broken windows theory. They're using the community policing approach, which is a great way to do this. They're having conversations, they're joking around, they're playing the veteran card, but they're still being serious and communicating their expectations. Yeah, they're good. They're being good.
Yeah.
They're doing a good job. Now, yesterday was a big problem, but these guys are great. This has been a wonderful approach to community policing compared to what we saw yesterday, I think. What do you think? I like those bear arms.
They couldn't recite any codes. Thank you, man.
Yeah, yeah. No, they're good. These guys are all right.
I just heard a bunch of blah blah. They recited no codes. They're like, well, technically. Like, what about the code? They're like, well, it's in the code.
Yeah.
What code? Which one? Can you recite it?
Yeah, this is perfect. I'm gonna get a water. There's some cold waters in the cooler?
I don't know. I walked out there.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir. We have a contracted company that deals with that. They come every so often. I already called them. I called them this morning to send somebody out.
Oh, I see. What's that? The U.S. courthouse filed a noise complaint against the music coming from David's tent, D.C. Park Service police just told X-Ray, thinking X-Ray was part of the concert in the tent. So there's something called David's tent, D.C. What that is, I have no idea. But that's where you saw X-Ray had a video showing the inside of a tent. So I wonder if that cop is somehow talking to them about some noise complaint. What next? Yeah, that was the real protest. Yeah. Did you see that? Like, did you see all of those people, all marching, all in unison, all together, all out for one thing? Yeah, Chris is having a nap. Nap time. Got something going on there between the police. And the well, looks like they're leaving on good terms. Didn't seem to be confrontational.
That is good.
Guys, you saw it right here. Those cops were great. You know what I mean? These cops were great right here.
You damn jarhead.
I know. That was a community policing approach, right? They could have used the broken windows theory and come in and tried to get us for every violation they could. That's called broken windows theory to policing. This was the crime control, or excuse me, the community policing approach, which is like having conversations, joking around, building relationships and rapport. That way they can politely ask us to do something, we'll probably do it.
Exactly.
Versus coming in with 50 people and grabbing you and wrecking a truck or, busting up a truck on the way out.
Exactly.
And infuriating us, refusing to speak to us.
Exactly.
DC Metro ought to come and cross-train with this guy. Whoever the gentleman is in the middle over there is squared away. Whoever the gentleman is on the left needs a hem on his trousers. Whoever the gentleman on the right is good to go. Awesome policing right here. Very positive interaction with those guys.
Wow, that was a positive meeting.
That was great. Hey, you guys have to know. Come here, let me tell you, you're a Christian too. Come here, guys.
God bless America. God bless our Constitution. We're here for your children. We're here to save your children. We're here so they don't have to get poisoned. God bless America. Hey, who's camera? Who's camera? Who's camera? Who's tripod? X-ray. Thank you. There's a truck coming.
Yeah, thank you very much. Good job. Good job, Hal. No, you're good. Truck's bigger than me.
God bless you.
Man, I'm saying that church is great.
Do you remember how to program these damn things?
Not me. You guys have to check out that church. Please check out that church if you're a Christian and you want fellowship. They'll pray with you. They have communion.
Awesome.
You've been there.
Oh, yeah, several times.
It's the Pennsylvania guys today. They're great.
Yeah, baby. I went there about a month and a half ago, 6 weeks ago. It was just awesome. They moved it from down there, down here, right next to us.
That's right. While I was there, the
Terry
Parks
Carter
cop came
over
in
in another
and said, hey,
chat
we
says
got a noise complaint
he's
from
not getting out, guys.
US
They're claiming
courthouse. We
he's a
need you to turn the
fugitive.
music down. I said, you can tell the U.S. courthouse to shove it up their ass.
They're claiming he's a fugitive from Maryland. So if he denies extradition, they will hold him till he appeals it, or he can go willingly. So you see, you're into that. They're holding him for extradition to another state thing, which really complicates it.
That's it. He's doing his job.
Really makes you sit in jail longer when that happens.
Man, there's literally probably 100 or so different security forces along this avenue. Every building has separate security.
10-4.
And there's state police, park police, metropolitan police, FBI, CIA, Secret Services all over. It just goes on and on. And so it's complicated for them. I feel for them.
10-4?
I really do.
10-4?
And so far they've been really cool. Security and police. Really cool so far.
Awesome.
Thank God.
Awesome. All right, here we go, Patriots. Incredible Patriots. Getting the job done for freedom. Is it good?
Cool. Did you hear my promise I made to the officer?
Chammy.
No,
Good afternoon, Chammy.
What was it?
I turned around and told the officer that I promised him that we would leave this site cleaner than what we got.
Yeah, that's what I was saying this morning. We should be picking up trash, making their job better, showing them respect for the park, showing how much we love the American parks, and how much we love, right, this beautiful mall.
Hammer.
Good.
Hey, Hammer. Nice to see you. Unknown.
When we leave.
Ang is in the
When we
room.
leave. And it is right now.
I promise to help you with that. I promise to help every day with that. And in fact,
we have all hands that are going.
I've already done it today, and I've got a pocket full of trash already for doing this today. I'm with you 100%. Great job, Spider.
Hey,
We are
Woodhound.
teaching
True example.
And Larry Justice.
Creating true example. That's how you get it done.
10-4. Do we have a 1776 restoration movement banner that we can put out up here? I don't see one.
Yeah, but let's be careful on what we put in the ground.
What's that?
Hang on vehicle.
Okay.
We can't mount anything on the.
We ought to hang it on Mom and Pop's motorhome or something or somewhere. But we've got it along my
I'll
truck.
comment.
Put it on my truck. That's fine. But we
BLM and Antifa, they don't break the law.
I got a ticket? I don't care.
$30.
I got God.
Hell yeah, brother.
If that's $30, that's a deal.
But you know what? The difference, this is my take, I'm just sitting from afar.
It looks like...
when a right-winger gets arrested, he rots in jail. When a left-winger gets arrested, the liberal justice system pretty much lets them out the next day.
Later? 60 days to pay it? They hit me with a $30 ticket. Did you get one too?
Oh, that was 25.
This was 25, mine was 30.
Mind you, there's a difference, I guess. There's a difference getting arrested in Portland compared to D.C.
Oh, I paid it.
If you're over 3 hours, it's $25.
So it must be after like 11:25. I think that's when my. What time is it right now?
3 hours expires. Almost 1. You guys getting over to the court?
Yeah, no, I'm an hour late. I'm just over an hour late. No. I was in church. I found a Christian church up here that's open 24/7. It's called David's Tent, DC. I just heard music, and I walked in, and they're playing praise music. One block up, one block up. Yes.
Really?
And you could go in anytime I cried for an hour, like a baby. They're amazing people. You should check them out. Yep. And everybody's welcome, and they're going to come down here and check us out when they're done with their shift.
Very cool.
Yep. Cool. They're patriots.
I walked by them before, yeah.
They're cool, and they're doing it for free. They give you communion. They'll give you prayer.
Yeah.
They prayed with me. They all held me and prayed with me.
The medium.
One of them was speaking in tongues, you know, and I feel like I just.
And you know, it's the same thing in Canada. Canada, U.S., the media are all controlled by very, very few organizations, and it's all left-wing.
Ready to do our good work here, God's work here.
Even Fox, half of Fox is left-wing. You only have a few people on Fox that are right-wingers. The rest of Fox is left-wing.
Cool bikes, a little family bike ride. That's cool. What's up, Patriots? Hey.
Like, honestly, I cannot think of one right-wing news, major news outlet that is right-wing. There is no. There's no such thing.
I see a bunch of trucks right here.
You know, and I'm not talking about Breitbart or somebody that's only on the internet.
So they came and they were actually pumping the toilets. Thank God. I could smell it. That's what stopped me at my tracks. The honey wagon. They call that truck the honey wagon. All right, it looked like a couple of white buses
yeah, corporate.
pulled up.
But also, if you look at who's on the board of Fox, you see
that's
that
what happened on January 6th.
The board of
Everything
Fox
was
is
peaceful
not
and quiet. So
pure
white buses
right-wing
pulled up. They rushed to the
all.
front. Everything went south. So we need to find and make sure.
So that's where you still have the left-wing.
Everything is cool. Maybe it's just a tourist group or whatever.
Push from the
We
top
just need
of
to
Fox,
make sure that
but
everything
you
is
still
cool up
have
here.
a bit of
Because it was those
right-wing
white
in
buses
the
that pulled up on January 6th when
like
everything
Tucker
changed.
Carlson's
So if we ever see
Hannity.
tour buses pull up or school buses and we don't know the people, right? That's a big heads up that there could be a problem.
The hearing itself,
They're
Oreo,
dropping off porta potties right here where we're at.
Black conservative preacher, first
Maybe they work
responder,
together.
they're all in there trying to get the info from the hearing,
That's what we do when we get in
and
there.
there's no video allowed.
Yeah, it looks like these buses are pulling up by the National Gallery of Art, but I'm still going to watch what comes out of them. Because it was all white buses. I heard it on January 6th. I was not there. I do not condone
Not
what
Brett.
happened in the Capitol.
There's
I do
no
condone the Patriots coming here and
Right
assembling
wing or left
peacefully.
wing, it's all the
I do
same
not
bird.
condone charging the U.S. Capitol and trying to stop, an election certification. That's too much. You can smell those honey wagons, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, those January 6th
Patriots,
hearings
this is
are
what
a sham.
I want you to stand for.
Don't allow any cross-examinations. That's because that's all it is, a hearing. The hearing is like, this hearing is for us to present what we want you to hear.
That's right, yeah,
don't you dare cross-examine any of the people that are bullshitting you. Isn't that what the hearing is? Do I have it in a nutshell? Some woman says that she saw Trump grabbing the steering wheel of a car, and nobody's allowed to cross-examine her. And nobody else saw that happen, including the people that were actually in the car. That's the summation of the hearing right there. You know, if you can't even dispute an obvious fallacy, well, what does that say for the rest of it?
Else? What are those, is that real, those 200 protesters? Yeah, that's why I'm waiting to see who comes out of these buses. Maybe they're picking up. I see a bunch of empty seats in this one. They might be picking up.
Those look like some kind of government buses.
There's people on this one and they're wearing masks. Some of them are wearing masks. But it looks like they're loading.
Might be some kind of tourist buses.
Yeah, I think we're safe. Look, looks like a school group. We'll let them go. But that's exactly how those man creepers roll in. They come in bus loads, and then they get out, and then all hell breaks loose. Calm, peaceful. No problem. You got it. I am calm and peaceful. I just went to church. I feel great. I'm restored, and I know that we will be victorious.
Silent
If God is with us, who could be against us?
Oh, silent, icy.
And God is with us. God is absolutely
nice to see you in the room. See, justice is blind after all. Al Munn said Republicans could have cross-examined if they voted to participate.
This guy's been painting this thing all day, huh? Hadn't this guy been right here in the white all day long? All day long, right across from where we are. He knows what he's doing, working on the sidewalk, doing a little something. Right where we're at. Wasn't here yesterday. Today's right in our thing. Just been washing that manhole cover for 5 hours. Making it real clean. Hey. Good. Thanks, sir.
Al Munson, Republicans could have cross-examined if they voted to participate.
Yeah, we like freedom. They're like, we're in college, we want dates and drugs. Not freedom, boys. That's what they're saying.
At how the whole system works.
You see all the patriots right here. We're going to occupy this street. The semi-trucks are coming. We're going to occupy the other side of the street until you let David out of jail and until you lower diesel prices. Lower gas prices, lower diesel prices. Let Sam out of jail or we're not going anywhere. I'll take more than just this one street. You'll see. We've already controlled both of these streets. We have police all around us. We've been peaceful and non-violent. I see a couple of white shirts over here, white shirt police officers. That means they're like the lieutenants or the captains over here.
The court allowed hearsay.
You
tell me what kind of a court allows hearsay, or the hearing. I should say the hearing. It wasn't a court, it was a hearing. But the court allowed hearsay. And I've been in lots of courtrooms, and anytime any hearsay is brought into a courtroom, the judge says, I'm sorry, but that is hearsay, and I'm not allowing that evidence. Right? That's how it works. But when you have a hearing, it's just like, yeah, let anyone come in. Let them say whatever the hell they want, and even if it's not true, and it's hearsay,
overlooking our position
we're still going to allow it.
From the center over here. So I see we just take
I don't know what kind of
what's going on.
What did that prove? That when you have people stand up and say whatever the hell they want willy-nilly in a hearing, that tarnishes the entire hearing, doesn't it?
Until he's let out.
Because how can you believe anything at that hearing?
I want veterans' health care to improve. Maybe I'll hold this ground until the number of veterans who kill themselves every day, until that number goes down. And frankly, if you're the secretary of the VA, that should be the only metric that you care about. Reducing the number of veteran suicides. That's what the VA should focus on. VA healthcare is horrible. In fact, if you're getting healthcare services from the VA, according to their own data, you're 3 times more likely to kill yourself. If you are receiving care at the Department of Veterans Affairs, you're 3 times more likely to kill yourself than if you're not at all engaging with the Department of Veterans Affairs.
Well, somebody might be charged.
Guys, look, we've been surrounded, okay? We've been surrounded.
People have been saying that other people are going to be charged forever. Trump's going to be charged. Hillary's going to be charged. Biden's going to be charged. Biden's son's going to be charged. Everyone is going to be charged. But at the end of the day,
over here,
nobody's charged because you're talking about politicians.
There's another police officer.
And politicians generally don't go down unless you're have done something as egregious as
3.
Nixon.
And then when we flip around, there are 2 over here as well. 2 white shirts are watching the whole thing. So these are the commanders right here. And the commanders are watching what's going on behind me. Okay?
It's a military
the
operation.
Commanders are watching all of these police moving around us. Justin's calling me. I got to go get Justin the Marine right now. But you can see how our position has been completely surrounded by
police.
Everyone,
we're watching
there's also,
X-ray vision.
Here, there's Metro Police back here. Look.
He's over there at the mall where they're camped out
on the corner
in their cars, and they've got
I can see
chairs and stuff like that where they pull them out in the daytime,
SUVs,
but they're sleeping overnight
car.
in their cars.
1, 2, 3, 4 police over there. Plus 2, 5, 6 police.
And we're waiting for.
Plus this guy, 7.
For some word on David Riddell, also known as Santa, head of the 1776 Restoration Movement. He's in jail. Was incarcerated overnight.
They totally boxed us in.
For
there's another one over there.
Blocking the freeway.
10 police.
3, I think at least 3 charges were brought up against him, if not more.
And DC Metro.
And apparently the charges are from Maryland. And he apparently needs to be extradited, removed,
up here, and I couldn't pick up the call
and taken to Maryland to face those charges. And we're just waiting at the courthouse to see what the verdict is, what's happening. Well, it's not a verdict, but like what's the next thing that's going to happen to him? Are they going to let him out right now? Is he going to be a free man, or is he going to stay in jail and be transported over a period of time to Maryland to face another judge on those charges? Which is what I think is probably going to happen, because the government does not like what's going on. The government does not like roads to be blocked. So this is going to be interesting when we find out what's happening. I think our audio went low, but we'll stick with them. See what's happening. We'll give a reboot of our Twitch. Oreo First Responders and BC Preacher, they're all at the courthouse. We have them up on the screen when they come live. We'll see them come up. But in the meantime, we're watching X-Ray, who's outside.
And I've got the guy's number and name, and he'll come down here.
At the mall area, so-called mall. It's not a mall, but it's a grassy area.
Big deal.
It's called the mall.
Show him this. Is it okay?
Hey, thanks a lot for giving us a thumbs up. Hey, we reached 100 thumbs up. Finally.
He's right behind me. I'm waiting to talk to Justin because Justin called me.
Appreciate it.
He was a CB in the Navy, it looks like.
Mechanic is in the room.
CBs.
Hey there, Eric. Nice to see you.
Engineers in the Navy.
I was hanging out in your Discord there yesterday, and that was fun, a little bit. Speaking of which, let me drop my Discord in here.
No, but they're still here.
I'm just going to drop this link.
Look at that
this
sheep
is,
right here.
Tommy Temper Discord.
Still here, sheep. That's hilarious.
And I'm just dropping this link here. Click it and sign up for the Discord. If we're not live here, this is where you can find us. We also have a chat room in there where sometimes we sit and chat in the voice chat room in this Discord. So click that link. If you don't know anything about Discord, hey, check into it. Because when we're not on YouTube, YouTube is where you can find out what we're up to. And
guys,
where
I've just been
else
asked
you
to
can
do an
find us.
interview with the local news
I just
source.
set
Oh
up
wow,
the
here's
Discord.
another truck. All right, make that 11, please.
I just set up the Discord not that long ago.
I've just been asked to do an interview with a local news source.
Consequently,
with,
it's not a big thing at the moment. But it is what it is. There we go. I finally boosted my audio a little bit here. I'll run it like this today.
I gotta go do an interview with these people.
152 people in the room. Thank you very much for checking us out. Waiting for word on David Riddell, Santa. Find out what's happening to him. We've got people in the courthouse watching what's going on. I'm looking at the stats. Stats are started the stream at about 9 o'clock. We hit a peak at about 10:30. Bottomed out again there. And we're peaking up here again.
Patriot Sergeant Justin. Patriot Sergeant, I like that.
Up in the 150
Justin,
mark.
Who should be promoted to Patriot Sergeant Major, General.
Really good
Justin.
chat.
Cool.
1,700 views so far this morning.
All right. I do
Average view duration about 7 minutes.
To talk to somebody. I will move right now. You tell me what you need, brothers. Time me
Chat is looking great.
I've actually got
Channel is looking good. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. As soon as we find a better feed as to what's going on inside, we'll let you know. We will bring it up here.
Can someone just stand there?
What's up?
Oh no, we're just going to organize this movement.
So it's been kind of an interesting morning. Some of the people slept in their cars overnight, right there in DC. Others were at the compound. So at the end of the day, it's looking interesting. Yesterday was an interesting day, and it's beginning to be an interesting morning here.
Okay, my live stream interview too. All right. Cool.
Keith, if you're watching, send me my camera back.
Ladies and gentlemen, the story you are about to hear is true. Only the names have been changed to protect the innocent.
NBC brings you Dragnet.
And that's good because I need to be I need a spot back.
Whoa.
Justin was asking if you'd be open.
This is the reality version.
Yep.
Yeah, most definitely.
Maybe after this.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I said I was.
Dave.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
And he asked if I would bring you.
Yeah, bye-bye, Boris.
Like everybody
Exactly.
In the background, or we could go
He resigned. Boris resigned in the UK.
Trucks with
Top
the flags and stuff, or
right of your screen.
Maybe the police and in all the trucks, or whatever you want. However you want to do it. Let's see what a good backdrop would be. That's a beautiful building. These flags look good.
Dieter, that's funny. Is
Maybe
Biden going to make a BLM speech for Harris?
Or whatever, the length of the movement with these guys, however she wants to do it.
As of today.
Yep.
Wait till tomorrow.
Wait till tomorrow. So we're going to do an interview. Would you mind just telling us who you are, miss? And thank you so much for coming here to do an interview. And
So my name is Rachel Knapp. I'm the Washington, D.C. correspondent for Lilly Broadcasting. It's a family-owned company. We have local TV stations in New York,
Chris Ryan.
Michigan, Caribbean.
Witnesses in January 6th hearing are under oath.
D.C. And Congress for those
Well,
stations.
you can be under oath and still
So I'm out here
not tell the truth.
movement out here and also to talk about the really just kind of just the movement.
And remember,
what's going on?
Real simple. So
Thank you so much for coming.
You're relying on people's memories
for giving
for
us a
what they're
chance to
saying.
have a conversation.
Yeah,
about a peaceful, nonviolent, patriotic thing. We have about 1,700 people watching on this one, and you're more than welcome to grab anything off of my channel and share it or steal it or clip it or whatever you want to do. It's yours. X-Ray Vision on YouTube.
Okay, I'll courtesy.
Thanks. Yeah, that'd be great. And just whatever you want or need. Oh, the honey wagon.
Yeah, we gotta wait for the honey wagon to go.
It smells like a different
You know what,
type
known?
of freedom.
There's so many times that people have said, she's done that, he's done that, whatever, and you expect some political, or not political, but a criminal investigation to be started and some charges to be laid, and it doesn't happen.
Cool.
Like, for example, here's a good example. What about the Hillary having top secret government information on her home server? Wasn't that what the story was? Isn't that something that was illegal? I don't recall any court case over that. It's because she's a politician. Politicians are squeaky clean. I don't know what it is, but whenever you hear about a politician doing something wrong, they never seem to face any kind of criminal court case over it. If you ever notice that, they're like immune from that, and that's because they're a politician. I think the only one, like I say, that never succeeded was Nixon. Just going to leave this on here. I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, so it's a 1776 restoration movement. We are here to bring back our constitutional republic, bring back morality to our country. It's been missing for a while, especially with a lot of us seen it move a lot years. It's not satisfactory. We're not taking it. But we're here for peacefully protest and peaceful civil disobedience. If that's the case, if you look back at the months of Rosa Parks, was a great example.
Incredibly successful, peaceful, nonviolent movements. Domestic policy change. We'd like to stop, since we're in a national park, I'll give you a nature reference. We want to stop the rapid erosion of freedom. We want to stop the erosion of our freedom. We want to freedom. We also want to see these in the national system. I'd also like to see the deal. That's not what we're doing. We're doing about freedom. We want our leader, David Lewis, from jail immediately. He was arrested in a violent, unethical, and inappropriate way yesterday. A group of stormtroopers, 50 police showed up and hadn't showed any kind of paperwork to them initially. 50 police blocked us off, wouldn't talk to us. Many of them wouldn't give badge numbers, refused to give medical attention to a woman who broke her arm. We just had a horrible experience with some of the Metro police yesterday. Our leader hasn't even been around with some, with about 50. Some of them were two-star chiefs. He told us, hey, there's a sign next block that says no trucks. We're blocking with the camera, there's not a sign that says no trucks. And they made us move this. Of course, an accident yesterday while we're moving one of the trucks. Led the scene of an accident after I hit that gate. So we're here to say to our law enforcement,
Listening to X-Ray's feed, but his mic is a little ways away from the action. And we're waiting for word to come out of the courthouse on Santa. So stay tuned.
The People's Convoy, and it was also not just about the experimental jab. It was about freedom and securing our rights too. So it usually sometimes gets they say anti-tax or anti-mask, and it's not. It's a lot more than that. We're not anti that.
Hey, you're watching the Tommy Temper Show. I'm not right here at the moment. Well, I am here, but I'm not on screen, but I'm listening. And give us a quick sub if you haven't subbed to the channel. We do lots of stuff in here in the evening too. A little bit of music and current events, a little bit of chat, voice chat, Discord chat, a little bit of everything. So we don't just do a restream, but also get involved with the audience. So we're a pretty good channel to sub to. So if you just check this out for the first time, hey, give us a quick sub and a thumbs up, and we'll be with you here as we find more information, more feeds coming in, more details on what happened to Santa. We'll let you know.
It's also affected cross-border transportation, which has led to a food shortage in the United States and a diesel shortage in the United States.
No, I think so the Peace Convoy started off as ending emergency romance. So 1776 but a lot of members pulled out
No one here was a leader with that group. No one here was involved in the financial coordination with that group. In fact, we were frustrated by some of that leadership and communication and coordination. We used those points of frustration as a guiding light to make sure that we won't repeat those same mistakes.
I helped him down the Northeast, and I was there at the beginning of that. I think the way they ended it before, the way they treated stuff, also there was the leadership that was there for the right reasons. A lot of patriots showed up to the open house. There was thousands upon thousands, and they deserved more than that. Those are the highlights of this convoy. But we're here to peacefully demonstrate in DC, and that's what they didn't have the guts to do. What Santa did, everybody here did, and we're going to continue. We're going to stay here. We're going to hold the line. We're not going to be stopped or bullied by anybody.
Okay, we're dropping a little bit. Entertainment is dwindling.
It was never served in writing previously.
Dum-dum-dum.
Get the warrant, they see them showing on the red two, and then they have went out and damage the truck.
They did a hit and run.
They did a hit and run.
It's on video.
And it's because who he is.
Yeah, Jack Straw. I saw a video where she fell off of the fire truck. In fact, somebody made a loop of it that I saw, and it was like she fell off of the truck. Now, I didn't see how she fell off, but she fell off the truck from actually quite a height. She fell onto her arm, it looked like. Broke her arm. But there definitely was 3 cops that kind of came over to where she was at. I saw that, and that's where the video ended. So that happened yesterday. Yeah, they need to turn up the volume. Yeah, I think he just has his camera sitting on a tripod. But the problem with some of these camera setups is if you're just using a standard camera, the mic is actually on the back side of the phone. And they don't have a mic on the camera side of the phone.
That was the broken windows theory, where you come in.
That's what we're experiencing right now.
That's just an awful way to treat citizens, and they're about to see what happens when you treat citizens that way.
159 in the chat, 125 thumbs ups. Thank you. 164, 149. Yeah, those numbers are all over. Because I'm looking at a screen that's probably fixed. Oh no, my numbers are going up. I just saw it tick up to 165. But how accurate it is, sort of, a little bit.
So if you're watching this, come and join us.
Yeah, they called an ambulance for her and she refused to go to a DC hospital.
Yeah, so
She should have gone to the hospital to go for an x-ray.
Regardless, it's nonpartisan, so regardless of your views, come and meet people and get
Steve says, so now 1776 is protesting high gas prices. I heard something that it was like, well, what are your conditions? Like, why are you here and you're going to be here until what? And it's like, yeah, we're not leaving here until A, Santa gets out, and B, till our high gas prices are lowered again, and who knows whatever else there is there. But I don't know that that'll ever happen. And I don't know that high gas prices should even be entering into the discussion.
We're awake and we won't take it. And we need our government to serve and support us better. And we want to help with that, but it needs to be better in America.
Yeah, Liz Garner.
For freedom in America. We need you now, Patriots, please.
I'd say this is our Ottawa, and we're going to do it our own way, and we're going to be peaceful just like
yeah, as long as everyone is respectful, then, because you don't want to, don't say stuff that is intentionally trying to tick somebody off, because we know that you like doing that. I don't mean you personally, but Liz, but I'm not talking to you, but I'm talking to anyone in the chat. Because we all like pissing people off, don't we? It's like human nature. It's like, haha, I'm going to say something to you that's going to piss you right off. Except this is social media, and there are some constraints. So we have to be careful. Only piss people off a little bit, not too much. Bryce says, well, I had 4 of them tell me yesterday it was about freedom. But we are free, except for Santa. Here, where's the drum roll on that one? Leonard says either the fire truck insurance or the land insurance should cover the medical bills. They're going to be high. Queenie says, I see 186. Hey, it's looking better. I see 193 just a second ago. Will we reach 200? Wow. If we reach 200, that's a pretty good landmark for today, I'll tell you. I know I've reached 200 before on other streams. But yeah, today's a day where everyone wants to find out what's happening. So no doubt everyone is tuning in. And I'm refreshing the streams from the people that are supposedly down at the courthouse, which is our 3 Twitch streamers, Black Conservative Preacher, Oreo, and First Responders. So they're, between the 3 of them, they're the people we're going to hear the info from first. As well, maybe... Let me see if we can bring up Wizzy. Wizzy might go into a replay.
People that are watching it be like, no, I see how they interact, hours upon hours of footage. We're like, no, that's not what they're telling us that they're trying to label us. So
15 hours more footage. So like the true is out. People say whatever they want, but I took that camera, I walked the whole block, both sides, and we got a single sign that says no trucks. But the whole pretense of moving all of our trucks was you can't park. And it took me 10 or 15
Yeah,
minutes.
Wizzy's not live right now, so that's a replay of Wizzy on the top middle.
And we looked at it, and when he saw there was no sign, he just stopped talking to me and walked back to his other place.
Understand more where we're coming from because we can see the truck get hit, damage, them going into it. Santa's response being peaceful and everything else, but in the passion, people, he's an excellent leader, an excellent person. People are obviously upset that did not have to go down. I'm sorry.
Oh, we're able. We did it. This is our second day. Are you able to park the cars here overnight? We just did. All right, I'm getting excited. Today is a spiritual day that I'll never forget in my whole life. My faith got an AED hooked up to it, and I got zapped, right? My sinoatrial node got zapped by a freaking AED from God, which is called David's Tent, DC. And David, our leader, Santa, is in jail, and I wander into David's tent in DC, and it wakes me up spiritually. Now I have the pleasure of praying with two veterans. Justin, Patriot Sergeant, asked me to bring, I'm sorry, I know we go by Johnny B like John Bassalone, I apologize. Or Johnny B Good. This is probably one of my favorite songs. But freaking Patriot Sergeant right here because he's real badass. Sergeant Justin wanted to pray with us by the fountain, and I'm just honored to be able to be with these gentlemen doing this good work, which I think and I believe wholeheartedly is God's work. Send us God's army, and we will march forward to do God's work.
Sergeant Basket, too.
Yeah, wherever. We're facing this way.
So however you got it.
Real mask, but the mask made, or you get what I'm talking about, right? You guys understand what I'm saying? They put a mask on, but it's really his face. You know what I mean? The mask is, you know. So everybody that walks by him or you know sees that person with that mask on that matches his face normally, they always walk up to him and say,
Steve, what's Santa's lawyer going to say? No, this is what Santa's lawyer is going to say. Santa's lawyer is going to say, these tickets are the type of ticket that should not land a guy in jail, right? Because we're dealing with a guy that's not trying to run. What do you think? He's trying to run away from something? No, you know. But the law is just trying to keep him locked up because of wrongdoing and his influence that he has on others. That's the biggest reason that he's locked up, because he's an influencer. Right or wrong. He's not a normal person, and he's not being treated like a normal person. He's being treated like an influencer. And therein is the difference. And the same thing happened in Canada with the influencers. They're the ones that went to jail. Because they told people what to do, and what they told people to do was wrong in the eyes of the government. Brandon says, good evening. Well, it's about 11:30 in the morning here. But yeah, good evening. The internet is worldwide. You could be anywhere. And obviously where you are, it's the evening. Jack Straw says, David does not have a permanent address, so summons could not be mailed to him. Well, I know. If you don't have a permanent address and they can't mail a summons to you, well, then the best thing to do is just to issue a warrant, like, immediately, right, and lock the guy up. How about this? In my city, if you don't have a permanent address and you're pushing a shopping cart and you're drinking open liquor, you know what the police do? Well, they'll empty out your bottle of beer and they'll tell you to move along, but they won't give you a ticket. Because A, you don't have a permanent address, and B, you don't have any money to pay the ticket anyway, right? So why bother? And that's how the law works, right? They look at who the person is and they dish out the law based on their perception of that person. Is he wealthy? Is he homeless? Does he have money? Does he have wherewithal? Does he appear to be repentive? Does he appear to be somebody that's going to offend again? Does he really care about what he's doing? Was it a mistake? On and on and on it goes. Correct, Jack. Jack, do you think that was fair? What happened? The warrant was issued on the 5th, and he was arrested less than 24 hours later. Was that fair? Yeah, I live in Canada. I'm in Canada. So I'm like the worst person in the world to criticize, American politics or the American justice system, criminal system, whatever. And that's why I'm the best guy for it, because I'm impartial. Like my mind thinks what's right, what's wrong, what's good, what's bad. And I have a pretty, high, straight, as an arrow moral compass, I think. So, and let's face it, police aren't perfect, governments aren't perfect, nobody's perfect. And there's so much between right and wrong. And it's hard to sit on the fence, but let's face it, come on. Let's go over to Wyckoff, see what he's saying.
So is anyone
Wyckoff's
running out of money with the feed? What I
this
know
is outside of the courthouse
came
right here.
12 to 13 police this morning, like the meter police.
Oh yeah, they got several people got
tickets.
Wow. Oh yeah.
So basically, we're waiting for some kind of
$25 to $30
a verdict
so
on
each ticket, and then if you don't
what's
pay
gonna
that,
happen
then they come tow it, or do you pay that ticket and you're fine?
to Santa,
Okay.
David Riddell.
Most of the time, most of the patriots are helping pay for it.
Okay.
All the livestock.
Surprise. Yep. Yep.
It's like what, $3,000 a day.
Yeah. If
and it's
everybody.
getting bigger.
Did they
So people
follow
are
the law?
growing there.
Yeah.
There are
We
people.
got more coming.
All right. Cool.
We've got a lot coming.
So glad to hear.
Yes.
All of our people get here.
Right. It's time to show up.
Yes.
It's time to show up.
Yeah, exactly. I think for myself, and I try and think in a logical manner to everything that happens.
No, there's
And when
actually
you
8
see
people in there right now.
things not happening the way they normally do, then you go, okay, These things are being modified or bent for a reason.
You guys.
And it's obvious what the reason is.
Yep, watching. Yep. All the live streamers are there. Yeah, you guys can go in, but you can't bring any flags or cameras or anything like that.
No pokey sticks. Inside. Selfie sticks that you can poke someone with.
So you put it in there.
And then what happens? You know, at our local
she represents America, yes.
exhibition that we have once a year, you can't even bring a selfie stick into the exhibition grounds.
That's crazy. Oh, I'll hold it. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'll hold it. Yes, I'll hold it.
Yes.
Awesome.
We'll do that. 1:30.
Hey, if you're just new in the room, give us a quick sub and a thumbs up.
No.
And we won't bug you.
Oh my gosh, yeah, they might knock you to the ground.
All day.
With that. No.
Go in there with that.
They won't.
I guess they have masks.
Yeah, they will.
If it's a lot of money, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Well, we're waiting for the verdict.
Yeah, I can
with
take the knife.
bated breath.
I mean, yep,
Okay.
yep. Right.
This will help me hold me in.
Yeah, that'll hold you up, Nick. Huh? Did you see the there was a
This
group
is crazy. This is a crazy morning. Steve, Bryce, Jack, American Patriot, Jagger,
the red,
Brett,
or,
49er, 49th. What do you guys think?
I do think they were, but I'm.
I think it's everyone is just kind of, like.
There was like 100, like I would say.
What's gonna happen?
Say 300 people walking down the street with their flags.
I need to.
But the police were blocking the.
Freshen up my coffee. Stand by.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but let's see what happens when we want to do that.
That's so funny.
When we would like to.
We're rolling with Wyckoff's America. This is Brian. We're listening to outside of the courthouse.
This American flag right here. You know.
Rest of the crew.
Dude, the government
is
has made this
inside
flag
of the courthouse.
a hate flag. That makes no sense. Period.
Nationwide will not fly the American
flag. But what flag would they?
Because it might
Did you say pilot?
Pilot, the truck stop.
Was Pilot the one that did?
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
They are Pilot and what now? They went into
and Flying J. Yep.
They don't want to offend anyone.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Right, exactly. How about offending Americans? It's because they're.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
They're just basically standing around with their flags, representing America. Mostly there's 12 folks inside.
8 or 12? I didn't get.
I don't know. Well, we just got 2 more. They just.
So my count is 6 at this point of
6
what
total?
I know for a fact are in there.
6 in there.
And who knows who else is in there?
Right. As of now,
Okay, let's see.
6.
Wizzy, Oreo.
Do you know Wizzy's in there?
If he's not on, I guarantee.
Does anyone know, is Wizzy live right now? Can I get a comment, please?
It's not live. Wizzy's not live. That's a replay that I have up. So yeah, he might very well be in the courthouse because I have not seen him live since everyone went into the courthouse.
So I'm guessing
I would
nobody's
assume that he's probably in there.
On here? Yeah. Let me check. Yep. Garage. Yeah, nobody has said anything.
We're awaiting the decision on David Riddell.
Garage cheaper than
we've
meter per day.
Okay, then something's wrong with this
Or Oreo is inside.
Sorry guys, I cannot
Black
read
conservative
comments
preachers
right
inside
now.
and first
Looks
responders
like
inside that I know
the
of.
phone,
3
or if
streamers. We're
somebody
going to be able
can
to
say
find out what's
something,
happening
because my
with
phone
David Riddell
is
here
not
pretty soon. As soon as
reading.
they get out. Stand by.
Yeah, because it's a caution. Yeah. Yeah, always caution. Can you go to the live stream and see if we're even up? Oh. See if we're even up.
We need a little bit of uplifting music
sorry,
for
guys,
the occasion.
I cannot.
Hang
So,
on,
me and
that's the
X-Ray,
wrong
what
song.
is X-Ray doing? Oh, now we got a dog out here.
Wizzy is not.
I'll be back.
Okay. Joe, Quincy, Oreo, Rose.
Wow, look what
Okay,
they did.
then
Look what they
Lori
did.
B.
Look what they did.
What?
Like,
Here's
there
one
was
for
no
the
dog,
occasion.
look,
Live
nice
long
picture.
and prosper.
Oh, he's so cute though.
That's a good dog.
Oh, he is so
He's got the nose and ears.
Yes, look at them floppy ears.
He had to bring the dog to take a piss.
That's so cute.
Beautiful dog, man.
Yeah, he's so cute. What kind is that?
It's a bloodhound.
Oh, he's
Bloodhound.
big. I thought bloodhounds were small.
Y'all. We don't say y'all in Canada.
Yeah.
The only people that say y'all in Canada are
Just
leftists
checking. I thought
that are trying to
Yeah.
say
on federal
something
land.
and put you down.
So people
right? Then
are
they'll say,
messaging.
well,
Yeah.
'Cause I cannot read
y'all
nothing.
think you're
Take camera in there,
a bunch of racists. You know, like that would be
Okay, so then that's Captain Sparrow,
using the term y'all
Rose
in Canada.
and then Oreo, and then BC Preacher, and Joe,
And then now
Lori
to-
B, and then Mom and Pop, Grandpa,
So what's that?
Cap, or whatever they call them.
That's 13.
And
Telescope
that's eight.
says
So we got
Wizzy is
8
not
total,
in the
8
courtroom.
total.
Okay, gotcha.
Put this in your bed. Okay.
Yeah, his Wizzy's feed is a replay up in the top middle there,
Guys, come on now. Pick up on the likes.
and his
We
last
got
feed
108
was
likes. Or that's what it says, but I guess
at
I
the mall.
can't.
He's
I
talking
can't
about how he
trust.
slept in his car.
Oh, that's
So yeah,
Sparrow's.
we'll be watching for
Because he dropped it
a
last
bunch of
time
people
too.
coming live.
So Sparrow, if you're watching, got your yeah, man. Yes, sir.
Telescope, nice listening to you there
Sparrow, if you're
last night
watching,
on
you
the
dropped
Discord.
your,
I had you guys
part
on the air for a
again.
little bit. I didn't have too much to say last night.
So definitely something.
I'm not really, I'm not
So,
really
yeah,
a
I
good
guess
person
we were gonna
in
go
a
walk over
10-person
there
chat room.
and film until American flags started showing up. I don't even. Yeah, there's one American flag.
So I'm more
and
of
they
a
are flying half mast.
comment
due
on what's
to
happening kind of
the
a guy, as
terrifying
opposed to
crap that happened on July 4th
having a strong
with
opinion.
the parade and we also heard, wasn't there a shooting here at the parade as well?
One 15 or 16-year-old girl died.
Once, wow.
Okay.
Unbelievable, guys.
I'll be quiet
Unbelievable.
for a bit.
Like, the crime is going, last night, I did film 2 videos last night when we were driving to the motel, hotel, Holiday Inn. So, yeah, when we were driving there.
I'm so used to listening to.
There was there was a shooting down
Brian.
in Washington, D.C. that we drove by. I believe, did I
top
film
right
that? It was
is
on
the
live,
UK.
wasn't it? It was, okay, so then we
Believe
had
it or
another
not,
one
Boris
that was in the outskirts
has,
of Washington, D.C. And
resigned.
I filmed it or videoed it.
So there's a bit of coverage
And then
of what's going on
there
there
was
after his
actually 2
resignation
gunshot wound or
in the
victims
UK.
that,
Top right.
that time too.
Yeah, we'll
a
go
lot
over
of
some of
cops
the
were
stream
there,
here.
a
Hang on a
lot
second.
of,
Let me lower this
know,
audio a bit. I'll just use my mouse here. Okay, over here we have Glory B. She's kind of walking around the area. This is a refeed of Wizzy. This is a live feed here. 1796 Restoration Movement. He's walking around there in DC. This is the UK, where Boris Johnson has resigned. We've got X-Ray Vision here, who's out in the mall park. And we've got Wyckoffs on the large screen here, who is at the courthouse waiting for some kind of a decision. And we've got Oreo and first responders who are actually in the courthouse that we're waiting to hear from them. So
just
see what happens.
write to them, because I can't believe my phone. I can film, but I can't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. No, you're good. Yeah.
But I almost died on this.
Oh no, see, gotta right here, right there. Good. It's these things last. The battery packs last about 2 hours, and then I got like 3 or 4 of them, but they're $20 a piece. They're okay.
Yes.
But they do go bad after a year. So I'm like, great, yeah.
How about using the solar?
So I was thinking about that too, but they
can
don't.
make
They don't
a
go
lot
as
of
fast.
There are a lot of comparisons between Canada and the U.S.
But I have one in the truck, like in the
with a lot of
mirror, or
things. But no, the 2 systems are completely separate.
days, and I could plug
And,
my phone for maybe an hour, 2 hours. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah, the
everything
solar
about
ones. Yeah, I'm like, what the?
American politics, justice system, and all the different intertwined things with felonies and everything else.
But
so,
you know, I would say
not an
emergency
expert.
would be the best bet. You know, but nope. Yep.
But I also
It's
have an awful lot of common
sense.
sense.
It's a good purpose. Any solar is good purpose.
And you can use common sense anywhere in the world.
But besides that, it's yep. You need one that size this whole platform right there, up there, whole solar panel, and yeah, in California, those electric cars, they stopped. They wouldn't allow them to charge for like 24 hours because their grid went down. I was like, yeah. I was like, damn it, man. That would suck. But whatever. It is what it is.
Hey, there's a comment that got erased, but I tell you what it said. It said, oh, you finally decided to get your butt out of bed.
It got erased? That's a good one. So whoever wrote...
how much money
that was a good one.
Did they raise for Santa overnight?
Then it went, what up, yo?
To get him out of jail.
About time you show up.
He's out.
Is he?
He's out.
Yes, he's out.
He's out. Man,
He's out.
Glory be. Where you been?
What?
In the courtroom.
How you doing?
He's out.
See, yeah, what happened?
You gotta leave a message. I didn't know who was calling.
I was calling. I was like, yo. Where? Let me see that. What does that say?
Is that great?
I want that.
Yes, you need to get one.
I need that.
Need to get one.
Yeah.
I'll tell you all the.
Yep.
Yeah, tell me to get one.
Yeah, I need it.
Please tell it.
All right, guys. Here we go. Tell me.
So, no, I was in there. How come you should get the scoop before me?
I wanted to go in too, but I wanted to stay out. So when everybody came out, you know what I mean.
I totally do. I really do. Oh my gosh.
Are you going? What do they call it?
Hiking?
Yeah, hiking today.
I've already been hiking all over this crazy scene. I saw the most awesome.
Yeah.
You can't hold us down.
Nope.
Hey, all you haters, go ahead, share that.
Yeah.
All right? The man was not arrested.
Yeah. No, he got arrested, but he wasn't convicted. Yeah.
It was only traffic violations.
And then they picked it up, though.
He's not done yet, but they're letting him out.
Yeah.
Even then, all you have to do is pay the traffic.
Okay, so you heard it. He's not done yet, but apparently he's being let out of jail.
This does not happen.
So it was.
He should have not been let out until he was extradited to Maryland and heard by the judge there.
Right.
And the lady actually called him Santa instead of by his real name.
We're gonna chant that.
Wow.
That judge.
When are they releasing him?
Tell you later.
Tell you later.
Did they tell you guys the process?
I was trying.
Yeah.
That's how I do him all the time. He's like, I can't hear you.
Did they tell you guys the process on his release? Because I know when I was released from jail or from the courthouse one
Well, honey,
day,
you were a total hoodlum. I mean, that's another story.
I had to go back down into the holding cells while they.
So why did they allow him to go free in D.C.?
Okay. So they were able to get one of the. I'm having trouble. Hang on.
Is free. That's a good title.
Yeah.
I got one saying, "What's going on today?"
Yeah.
Like,
Jen, hurry up and tell me what's up.
Right.
Exactly. Aunt Bees, take her old time.
so are they still talking in there? Is why are they not?
Santa is being let out.
They go through
on, now, if he doesn't show up to his court at the end of August,
so they can hear her,
then he would wind up getting his. He would wind up having to pay the $500.
I have to get one of those.
I love this thing. This one I love. The other one I didn't. So.
What up?
All right. So if he doesn't show up to Maryland or to his extradition,
then there'll be a warrant for his
arrest. He
arrest.
actually has an extradition date here, and if he doesn't show up, then he would have to pay the $500. I mean, he's basically out on his own recognizance. It says there's a $500 if he doesn't show up.
Right. So that's actually pretty
they
good.
acted as his bail,
Because
basically.
Yep.
You know?
I think it was something to do with the way it was all went down.
They were wrong.
Yep. They did a wrongfully convicted,
He's still going to have to go
and they know damn well.
Maryland as well, and that's in the Rockville court. So yeah.
So the charges are there.
But he's free.
But he's free on his own. Okay.
Yeah, but he's got.
So he does have
dates.
charges.
Yeah,
Okay.
Still, but one of the fugitives. Apparently there were two. Maybe something else that we weren't aware of that they dropped this morning, maybe. And so the fugitive got dropped. One of them.
Yep.
So.
And was that the traffic one, or is that a
Because
federal
that was
one?
whispered at the front.
Oh wow. See, this is getting too.
Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's because they did
But
wrong,
that
right?
judge.
Yeah, I think they did
that
wrong.
judge,
That's why.
They all love Santa.
Yeah.
And they called him Santa.
Wow.
One of the court women called him Santa.
Say
Wow.
your live stream.
Yes. So what's that?
What is your live stream?
Oh, it's Glory B. So if you go to YouTube /C/Glory B Freedom, it'll take you right there.
GLORY-B-E-E.
Yep.
Freedom.
Oh, look
That'll
else
take
is
you right
here.
there.
Okay, got that, guys?
All right, or put in Glory B and Santa. And
Go give him.
Yep, the Y
card.
cops are streaming too.
Yes, but you know.
Don't forget the Y cops.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was a late drop.
Yeah.
Jerk
It's
I
like
am.
Jesus.
It's all about me.
Okay.
Glory
Bump
be.
the audio a little bit there.
We got it, and they were bringing Santa to us.
Right.
To take they had chains everywhere.
Everything.
Yeah.
Locked him out.
Yeah, and he was treated just like the rest. And
Wow.
so, but he was smiling when they said he could go.
Oh,
so,
I bet.
Yeah.
Anybody would.
So what happened to his vehicle?
And
Did
so
they
that's
say anything?
impounded, but
Okay.
That's what they
That's
did.
another money
He
grab.
let it out,
Yep.
yeah.
Another money thing.
So I would imagine that once he comes out, there's Mom in there. Was she using the restroom?
No,
Yep.
she went in.
She went in.
Late.
I didn't see her in
She
there.
was late. Maybe they
Oh
didn't let her in.
yeah, I didn't see her.
But yeah.
I didn't see her. So here
So
goes
it's
some more
good.
of us. Well, they said fugitive, honey, because the.
Wow. So there you heard it.
son in
Santa is
Rockville,
actually released. We'll hear the details, more of the details on what happened. 327, please give us a sub if you haven't subbed to us
What's
yet.
up, buddy? I
Let's
know
listen.
you from somewhere, but
Penguin 6.
what's up, buddy? Wyckoff.
Hi,
What's
how's it
going on, man? How you doing?
Just watching.
Yeah.
Watching what you guys are.
Yeah.
See Little Flash?
Yeah, they let him out.
What's the? I mean, he still has charges.
Yes, exactly. They
just
free.
released on his own recognizance.
Yep. Yeah. So
You know, to be honest, I think they usually come out over here.
that's good, but we gotta wait till all these guys.
guys.
Yeah.
I think.
But pleasure to meet you, man.
Yeah, sure.
Definitely.
I think they come out.
Pleasure, man.
So,
Yeah.
You'll see me around.
Awesome. I know.
2019 says follow the rules.
Oh, look at Joe! Look at Joe! What up, Joe? Chill, man. How you been, bud? Good. Yes, sir.
Santa's
free. Santa's free.
Santa's free! Santa's free! Santa's free! Santa's free!
For now. He's free now, guys.
Remember,
the game
the
is
whole
not over
thing was
till the
Santa
ladies
said that he was going to
But they were saying they let him out.
bend the rules. He was going to be involved in civil disobedience, and that was civil disobedience. And remember, civil disobedience can land you in jail, and he expected that. That was not unexpected. So, you know, where somebody says, "Well, don't bend the rules and you won't end up in jail." Well, that's exactly what he was doing, was bending the rules, and he expected to possibly be in jail or to get a fine or something. And
How
because
they
he was
treat you in there, man?
participating in civil disobedience. Let's hear Santa.
How they treat you in there, Santa?
That's a bit of a stunt. This treat is over.
Do you lose any?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I lost some weight.
Lost some weight overnight. I think he fasted.
A mile away.
Good time to fast, especially when you
Yes.
think of jail food.
It must feel pretty good having a little support like that. Huh? I'm telling you, most of you come out of here
God bless you.
That's
man.
awesome,
Thank
man.
you for sticking around.
That's awesome. That's cool, man.
All day yesterday, all night last night, was either on a concrete bunk or a metal bunk.
Wow.
No pillow, no
No nothing.
no nothing.
Wow.
I was miserable. Constantly getting up, just standing for a while, just stretching out, just miserable night.
Thank God you didn't
Glad
have to
you're
get
back.
used to it.
Was that just
Yeah.
you, or is that everyone? That was everyone.
Wow. Was just overflow.
Yeah,
Overflow.
we have to leave it off. We got this thing where they bring you in, and then they hold you there, then they bring you down here, and I'm a fugitive.
They didn't process you in then. You stayed in the holding cell.
They tried to get him on a hold still
Yeah.
over a traffic violation. Thank God the judge was not having it.
I know.
The judge says no. He will go home today.
Yes,
That's a good thing.
Just so you know, the driver didn't produce his CDLs. The driver also didn't call your leasing company.
Okay. See, got me down as a fugitive.
Wow.
That's the charge.
Wow.
Fugitive.
Now they
That's
dropped-
insane.
they dropped one
Fugitive
of them.
on a
Wow.
traffic violation.
On a traffic violation.
Go figure.
Wow.
Fugitive on a traffic violation.
I never knew that I was a fugitive until they told me I was a fugitive.
I need that
the
shirt.
first time I've heard
Where'd you get that shirt?
U.S. Marshals are going
It's a
after
badass
somebody
shirt.
for a traffic violation.
Oh, it's, yep. It's one of those.
The reason marshals were involved was to transport me across state lines if needed. I guess the extradition hearing was what this was about. To see if they'd hold me until they couldn't hold me until that happened. So thankfully they didn't hold me because that'd have been Monday.
Wow.
You know the best part? They didn't restrict you from being on the mall.
That's right.
Right.
Yes.
Let's walk on down there.
He has to go get his.
I got to get a belt.
They took your belt.
The guy was kind enough to give me a little thing here to
Nice.
wrap it up.
Yes. Oh, wait, it's a zip tie belt.
Yep, zip tie belt.
But I'm telling you, I got I've lost weight on this journey.
And then-
in my pants. When they took my belt, I'm like, oh no. So I'm holding them up, with my handcuffs on. I'm like, no, please don't let my pants
Sandra,
fall.
why is your Facebook closed right now?
That's where I slept last night, like this. No,
They took care of
authorities
it.
were so good to me. I mean, there was absolutely nothing
Did you
like
hear
that.
the woman in the court that was working in there called you Santa?
Did she?
Yeah.
I didn't catch it.
Yep.
She called
You're
you
just so used to
Santa.
being called Santa.
So
They
it's-
love you, and you may not have even met them, but they loved you in there.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah.
I will
That's
say
awesome.
that One of the marshals, U.S. marshals, came around to the holding cell. And well, actually, he was the one that was putting my cuffs and stuff on. And he said, what they get you? And I said, out of Maryland, traffic violation. He said, I know. So later on, he comes back to the cell. Later on, he comes back to the cell and he starts talking about it. He said, "What you're in?" He's been watching every bit of this.
Wow.
What do you think what do you think the next move will be, and what do you think? What are you looking for as far as an end result? And I said, well, this is a massive ship, and it didn't get here overnight, so we're going to slowly begin to turn it. You can't just up and turn this thing on a dime. We have to slowly start. And I said, I believe if the people see that the federal government is working with us to begin that churn,
That's right.
They'll be happy. They'll work with us, and so that's basically. He stood and talked to me probably half an hour. It was really cool.
Awesome.
Federal marshals they're really strict, but they're so professional. I love that. I love professionalism when it comes to law enforcement. You can be as tough as you want to be, but be professional about it.
What do you think about being on this side of things?
I have never. This is the first. I can never say that I've never spent a night in jail.
That's right. Not when you weren't working.
Yeah, I have now spent my first night in jail. I'm 57 years old, and I got one of those green bologna sandwiches with cheese.
Oh, those are the worst.
I got two of those.
Bologna sandwich.
I ate about 2 bites off the first one, and I ate the second one because I was starving to death. And then I gave the other 2 away. So
we love you, Sam.
You took 6 for the team.
Yep.
What did the other inmates think of you?
If they strike
Woohoo! Angela.
Amen.
We're going to get
What's
back
that
up.
line from Star Wars? Obi-Wan Kenobi looks at Darth Vader and says, if you strike me down,
Santa's out.
I'll rise stronger. Or something
Yep.
like that.
Yeah.
So
You can maybe stop me for a day, but
I've slept
I'll be
maybe 2 hours total. As far as the thing about it is, there was the same way I noticed it. everybody was sleeping. You know, we stand up and we sit down there. Everybody was just like, you couldn't. I don't know if it's the stress or what, but the young guy that's sitting next to me, he and I kind of became friends there at the end. His case went good too, so I'm glad for that. Yeah.
You're out, man. Let's go. Celebrate.
Let's go.
You need to relax and get some good food.
Did anybody tell him what the donation funds are?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. We were trying to do that, man.
What is
What's going on? So there was a gift go set up for you, and up to this.
Yes! Somebody just said 19.
19,000.
Yeah.
19,000.
The best
So
audio
you
here.
are taken care of.
Praise the Lord.
19,000.
You said the American people would stand up.
They're going to.
I know my people.
On the Gibson Go.
I hope all you guys watching.
Before the Gibson Go was even like full blown going, before he could finish typing, it was what, $2 grand?
$2 grand
like
before
that.
I hit enter almost.
When you stand up for the country, stand up for your right.
Yeah, I hate that this happened this way. I really honestly thought we'd settle it on the freeway there. I was totally shocked when the officer came over like there was something going on. He was trying to pull me away from you guys.
Right.
Never again.
Nope.
Yeah, exactly. So when he pulled me away, he says, we have a warrant for your arrest out of Maryland. I said, me? I was just totally dumbfounded. And he said, yeah. And I said, he said, I'm gonna cuff you now. And I
Hey, make sure you sign up for our Discord.
I was looking this way and I saw these officers start to swarm out, and I'm like, what's going on? And they were concerned. They were looking behind me. I looked back and
Everybody.
here comes everybody running. I'm like, what did I think? I said something about stand down or something.
Yeah, you did. Stay back.
Stay back,
Yeah.
or something like that. I didn't want that clash to happen.
They were
I know
doing
the
it for a
police thought
reason.
that, the police think that we're violent people. So when you come running up, they're going to go into that mode. But here's the deal: is I don't know anything. Or do we still have a presence there on the mall?
Yes.
We're there.
We have
I
held the
figured
line.
so. I did hear that they made the big trucks move.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, we're going to work on that and see if we can get our big trucks back.
Good, 'cause we
The
had a lot more
detective that
coming
talked to
in.
me the first night was so cool, man. He'd sit down with me and he began to talk to me. I just started, we had about an hour-long conversation, and the two detectives and myself, just telling him what we were about and some of the things. And he looked at me and says, this didn't go the way I thought it was going to go. He said, I thought you'd be very combative and stuff. I said, that's not what we're about. I said, and they were both like, man, that's good, that's really good. The senior guys have all heard my speeches, so it's kind of a conglomerate of all those speeches. But it went into, he said, what can we do? What can we do to help you? So I'm gonna approach him. I mean, he was so cool, but he's dressed in a Smashing Pumpkins t-shirt, shorts. He's like just one of them just laid back cool. He's like what TV cop, a typical TV cop would be. I was like, man, this guy is awesome. Long hair, kind of flowing hair, But anyway, and the other guy was all buttoned up, so that's all. He's like Starsky and Hutch type, but anyway. I'm gonna approach them and see what if we can get our big truck somewhere, making that presence. Look, I expected this to happen at some time during this. Am I deterred? Not whatsoever.
Amen.
Absolutely not deterred whatsoever. This is the battle of our lifetime. And if we let something like what was it, 30 hours in jail? I'm sorry. That's still. It sucks. I hate it. It was miserable the whole time, but it's still not a foxhole in the middle of the desert with people shooting at me. Grenades going off around me. So this is, again, I am firmly convinced that we can handle this in a peaceful way, that we can resolve these issues in a peaceful way. We just got to get the guts to stand up and take a punch, everyone. You got to know how to take a punch, man. You're never going to win a match if you don't know how to take a punch every once in a while, Well, Mike Tyson said everybody has a perfect plan until the first punch lands or something like that. So hey, the first punch has been thrown. I took it square to the chin. I'm still smiling.
Patriots are flooding in from across the country.
Are they?
Yes, they are.
Welcome. I say forward. Forward. Again, we have practiced civil disobedience. That's what it was. Didn't want to do it, hate doing it. I told you then, everything in me detests that kind of protest, but it works. It does work. It's going to cost you. It cost me, you know, I got to call my mom real quick. As soon as I get my phone, I got to go back and get my stuff. Called my mom last night. What's bad about it, I tell you guys, everybody, make sure you have phone numbers memorized. Because they looked at me and said, who would you like to call? And I'm like, oh, shit. I don't have, the only phone number I have memorized, it's mine.
Right.
You know, and I was like, can I get my phone? And he says, let me see what I can do. So he found my phone and I wrote down a couple numbers real quick. But yeah, it was shit. Make sure you got some phone numbers. I don't memorize phone. I still know my first phone number as a kid. You know, my mom's phone number now. I was like, when I seen it, I was like, okay, yeah, I got it. Make sure you got phone numbers because you never know when you're going to need it. So.
If you're not giving them a hard time, 9 times out of 10 they'll let you do.
Oh yeah, the guy, they were really cool. You know, and you know me, I'm not. You know, again, when he told me he was going to cuff me, I just put my hands behind my back. You know, that's what we do. You know, that's what peace looks like. Peaceful protest. That's what it looks like.
Amen.
I was glad to be able to set the I'm so glad it wasn't one of you guys. If it had been one of you guys getting arrested, it killed me. I'm glad it was me. Because I was able to show you.
There's almost a couple in
I
here
know.
with you.
I know it. But don't do that. Don't do that. If they come for me, and we talked about this. Rose and I talked about this. We a bunch of us have talked about this. That if they're going to try to take me out, that was obviously, you know, and I really thought they were going to keep me the entire weekend. It looked like they were going to keep me the entire weekend. So I was like, man, they're killing me because all the time I'm reaching for my phone. I'm like, to see what time it is, I'm reaching for my phone. I've never been without my phone this long in my life. So.
Quick little message. Listen what it says.
Hello?
Interesting.
Hey.
I think he said that was the first time he was ever in jail. First time without his phone.
Again,
Civil disobedience landed him in jail.
Overseas, thank you so much.
Wonder what's in store for the future.
Apparently they took all the toilets.
That's what somebody was telling me.
Be careful.
What? They took all the toilets?
Looks like they took our porta potties out.
Vacation's over.
Yeah.
Porta potties are gone.
For nobody stepped up on the side of my truck. Nobody knocked on my door. And, you know, I still would have rather been with you guys.
Yes.
Let's go get your stuff.
Yes.
Let's go get my stuff. We're not going to get my truck too. So.
Yeah. All right.
Do you know where your truck's at?
Yeah, they give me the address.
They give you the address?
They shipped me charging them for the first
God bless you, Santa.
Bless you guys. Thank you for coming.
Woohoo! He's out. Again, I'm sitting here watching what's happening. I think it's good that he got out.
You dropping it, bro.
Sorry, guys, if he was talking very low. If you guys didn't
Honestly,
hear it.
I don't think he should have been arrested in the first
Trying to
place.
get as
Well,
close as I could to him
arrested is one thing.
interrupting him.
He should have been arrested, but should have been thrown in jail? No, because that particular charge that he was arrested for should not have landed him in jail. And it seemed like the judge was pissed off.
Thank you so much.
Right, yeah.
When
That's what I was thinking too.
the case was brought in front of him.
What happened?
And he didn't like what was going on.
Going?
So we let him go. It did not agree to having him extradited to Maryland to face those charges.
Yes, apparently he has the address, guys, where the truck was impounded to. They're on their way to work. Get over there and pay the fees. They told him the fees shouldn't be too much due to the fact it's only 2 days, guys. So. Amanda, thank you so much.
Ooh, that's a nice Camaro.
Thank you, CW.
Driving by my house.
Thank you guys for the super chats, super stickers. That's what's not how me stay out here, guys. So if those of you that could contribute, help me fund this trip. It was a last minute thing, not budgeted, but I'm gonna get with Quincy. We're gonna go to.
Yeah, I'm waiting. We're gonna go.
So Santa's walking towards the truck right now, guys. Me, Quincy, and Sparrow are gonna head to the tow. So update, guys. We were in the court. They brought Santa up to see the judge. They had him as a fugitive for a traffic violation, guys. Try to comprehend that. A fugitive on a traffic violation out of Maryland. That's what he got booked for. When we were in court, they tried to put a hold on him to hold him back. Yes, guys, a fugitive. I mean, just try to, can't comprehend it. So when we were in there, the DA,
well, technically,
prosecutors,
a convoy
wanted to put a hold on him.
So
the judge was not having it, and the judge said, "Nope, no hold. He could take care of it back in Maryland."
Sorry about that hot audio.
On a $500 unsecured bond. He still has to go through the rest of the court dates. He's not free. He still has to come back to court. But he got let.
Wow.
They let him go home on his promise to appear. Even them in there, they were scratching their head because he said that he went to court on July the 5th and they issued the warrant. So they were confused on how the paperwork was filed.
Because it was filed to throw him in jail. The whole purpose was to throw him in jail. Like they
catch up now.
They thought, how can we work this so that we can throw him in jail? And of course, the government makes the rules, so they can pretty much grab anyone and throw them in jail for any made-up reason.
I think they're talking some of that. I overheard that some of that's going to go to a civil rights lawyer.
But imagine that. You're driving down the road and you decide that you're going to stop in the middle of the road and you're just going to piss everyone off by blocking off the road. Okay.
Miss Daw, thank you. Send the
and then you move,
graduation.
Right? And then you move out of there.
Thank you, Miss
So the
Daw.
cop does not have to arrest you on sight and throw you in jail for being, you know, a bad guy.
So we're going to go?
So why, after the fact,
why?
A day after, 2 days after, do they come and grab him and throw him in jail for doing something that was a simple ticket?
Christmas in July.
Yeah. Oh, so apparently,
But
guys,
on the other hand,
inside the courtroom, they had
I'm
a system where you
simplifying
guys
it a
could
little
log
bit.
in.
I know that the people on the left are going to go, yeah, he got everything he deserved. He got thrown in jail. He deserved that. He should have been kept in jail more. Should have been extradited to Maryland.
And the
You know, slap it to him.
Crazy.
But you have to be fair
Thank you
and
so much,
treat
Miss Dawn.
everyone equally. Isn't that what Biden
turn off the phones.
stands up and says?
They were looking at us.
We need
sure
to
we were not
be
recording.
all
WebEx,
treated
yes.
equal. So what do you think, chat? Hammer says BLM Antifa gets by. It gets away with everything.
Amy, thank you so much.
You know what? There is no equality.
Miss Dawn, thank you.
Stop trying to think that there is equality. There is no such thing.
For helping me out. Fun me out here.
Bryce, YouTube blocked your comment. That's how bad your comment is, Bryce. YouTube.
Santa is free, guys. For those of you just joining right now.
And said, hey,
free to go
we don't like
tonight.
this comment.
Back
You
to
better
camp.
moderate
Do I have
it.
to reappear in court in August? But for right now, he's free.
Telescope says Santa still has to go to court in Maryland for the charges, correct? And there are 3 tickets and 3 criminal charges.
Are you talking for me?
Correct. Yeah, I agree. But the point is that he didn't do anything wrong that should have landed him in jail. Like, generally speaking, people are put in jail for failing to appear.
So right now
or
we're walking back to the
evading.
vehicle. From there, we're gonna go meet
Right.
up Santa at the.
And he didn't fail to
towing
appear.
yard.
It was just
The
a
impound yard.
scam to throw him in jail. Come on, let's face it.
That way he could get his
When
truck back.
when you have a guy that did something wrong, and then you don't even give him a chance to know that he has been charged with something, and you simply get a warrant for his arrest without him even knowing that, come on. Well, okay, if you think that's right, maybe someday that'll happen to you. Right? Maybe. Maybe you'll be driving down the road one day and you'll forget to put your signal light on, and you'll end up going to jail overnight for it. Okay? Like, that's a real simplification, but just calling it for what it is. It is what it is. Got some music on that here. Hang on a second. That's not a good scene. Let's go on Gloria B here. Stand by.
Police is there where X-ray is. They
White
would-
Ops here.
Because it's the weekend. Or no.
You lose time when
And
you're long stint in jail.
let me see if I can bring Oreo in here again.
Is that on live?
Yes.
That's on live?
Yeah.
Or you're getting.
Stop. We're gonna do the same. We're gonna do the same thing for him at his.
He's laughing and joking. Get all D.
You have to comply.
Is this at the
Bunker Hill?
Bunker Hill.
Yeah. Big D didn't come back down.
It might go a little better than
Yes.
Because they're in West Virginia, so that was.
They may expedite his hearing and stuff. What was funny was, what time did they pick me up?
Wow.
Early. I missed.
What was that? Bunker Hill.
But the reason is because
They're
it's
letting-
not like 6 o'clock.
Letting her hug. Letting her hug.
They're cuffing him up front.
He got it up front. They're cuffing him up front.
Oh my gosh, so they are taking it?
Yep. So they just got D, guys. They just got D. Yep.
Telescope
Slow
says
it down.
Santa was arrested for being a fugitive. Wasn't that something that the was pointed out, that the judge noted that and didn't like that?
If he doesn't show up, though.
Okay, so this is for American Patriot News. What do you want to say?
Hearsay, but hearsay, but when the court system doesn't let a camera in there, it's all hearsay.
Who is?
As we speak, the police, the county sheriff's there. Same thing. What they're doing is, this is obviously a political stuff. This is what they're doing. It's political. And
they just arrested Big D.
how they play the game. So what we do is we keep playing the game that we play. What a joke! So we keep doing the things that we're doing, which is peacefully protesting. And look, this is what it takes to win freedom. Freedom isn't free. We've said that for years. And that's a really quaint little saying until it becomes reality. When you start having to pay fines, and you start having to spend a night in jail and stuff like that, freedom isn't free. So
who's got that feed, or which feed? Drop a link, mods, for anything on that
One more time,
Big
what
D.
are you protesting for?
We're protesting. We want our country. What we need to happen.
Anybody got a video on that?
Is upside down right now. The federal government and the state governments that are upside down. Our founding fathers did not want a strong, powerful central federal government. They wanted states to have the rights to do what they want to do to utilize their constitutions in their states. We got to go federal constitution.
Trying to figure out who might be there.
That is to protect individuals and states from state constitutions from overriding those individual liberties that God gave us, as outlined in the Constitution and the Bill of Rights.
Okay, I got it. Copy coming in.
What has to happen is we have to
Oh, how quick can I do this?
Our system of government.
Okay, we got some info on Big D coming in here. Video coming up.
If a state wants to do something crazy, radical, maniacal, whatever they want to do, they got a right to do that. But the federal government doesn't have the right to do that. And so we've got all these agencies that are dictating what we're allowed and not allowed to do. That's not what it's supposed to be. If the state government wants to have it, if the state government wants to have a DEA.
Okay, here's the JN situation here. Pretty much.
He officiated in Maryland this morning.
This is just getting better and better.
So that.
There you go.
That's Big D at Bunker Hill.
What was his charge?
It's like disturbing the peace or
Do
something.
you know what
like
town or city?
Let's see if we
City
can
state that's in?
get the details here.
It was
Metro.
And there's Metro?
Who was it? Metro.
That's right.
It's
Maryland is.
So Metro.
DC's trying to
Okay.
We're doing this for your rights.
I know you guys are
this
just
shit
doing
right
your
here
job.
because this is.
Okay, we're watching Big D getting arrested. He's got handcuffs on
No,
there.
these guys are cool. Yeah, it's Metro. Metro put it on.
They're cool.
So we all know how Metro is.
He's got handcuffs on.
These guys are just doing their job. They're being really cool about it. It's not.
He's
their
got
fault.
handcuffs on, and he just
they work under.
went to into the police car.
Hey guys, just Google that. Just Google that.
Berkeley County.
You want to be an outlaw?
Thank you. I mean, not on purpose.
We're watching this live, courtesy of JN, J_N on the YouTube, and Big D has just been arrested. Let's see if we can listen to the audio and get more details on exactly what he was arrested for.
You need to press charges for disorderly conduct.
Disorderly conduct is all we know at the moment.
Oh, guys, stop.
So what does that mean? Disorderly conduct. He didn't tuck his shirt in.
Well, when I hit that car, it was Virginia, because it's so close. No, my deal's done. But I dealt with Virginia. And they couldn't have been any more gracious. It was my fault.
Santa.
A sideways photo. I'm like, wow, I got a big old giant noggin up here.
What did they really charge you with? What did they really charge you with, Santa?
Resisting law enforcement, obstruction of traffic. There's a whole list of things.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So we're seeing Big D, who drives the yellow fire truck, being arrested for disorderly conduct, apparently.
What? Oh, I know. Why?
Let's
Oh,
listen.
because Metro PD issued the warrant.
So there was apparently a warrant from Metro PD for Big D's arrest for disorderly conduct. Let's hear if we hear otherwise.
You need to find out that was through. Get there and have that lifted. Show them that you paid the fine.
Hippie mama knows. Call him, go. We'll hold him in the car. All right, be good.
But I know because I've been through them.
Oh, I know.
But yeah.
So they did not read him as Miranda rights.
And I will put money
I'm
on
gonna
it.
point that out. You all caught that too, I'm sure.
As soon as he gets a number, we'll send you some letters. He ain't getting a number. He's gonna be out. He's gonna give him a number.
What are we sending these officers?
Big D is in the police car.
What are we sending these?
I mean, these officers are being cool, though.
But they can still send something.
Yeah, but these officers are being cool. You know, we asked when they can get out and sign the papers.
What's something they could use?
Bigger handcuffs. Bigger handcuffs.
Hey, can I get?
You could do donuts.
Hey, that's D. He'll give you permission. But don't open it. Don't open it.
Yeah, don't open the door. Oh my gosh, that's
Can I get permission to drive the fire truck?
Oh yeah!
I've got the license.
If you guys want phone numbers, you just Google this county, their sheriff's department, you call them up.
No, they're great. They're great sheriffs.
These guys have been great, man.
Amazing.
You know, they had a job to do.
Amazing. They had to do it.
You know, they didn't force the arrest him. He said,
Metros can take points off of these guys. Metros can take them.
This is how real officers act.
This is how real police officers conduct themselves.
You know, they don't come in with a million. They don't come in with a million cops.
Hey, who would have thought that when hippie.
I mean, it's the thought.
You know, these officers get it. You know, I don't know what they get it. This is how officers do it. You know, they have a warrant on him. They're not going to get in this fire truck. You know,
An amazing morning. Really interesting. Lots of stuff
Dino
happening.
Santa's out.
Did you tell Sparrow?
Oh yeah, they're watching. He is.
We're watching Big D in the police cruiser. He's being
Did you guys bring a copy of the warrant for his arrest?
arrested.
We don't.
You didn't bring
They
it?
don't. They don't have to show anybody anything.
So it's on the.
What is it?
Other than
And they put it
Big
in the
D.
computer system.
Do they let you guys know?
Right, for just for okay.
So we don't
No,
actually
these
have
guys
it.
are really cool, everybody. These are real good cops here.
They'll send a copy to him when he gets back to the office, and then
He'll get a copy of it.
Okay.
Okay, he'll get a copy of it. All right. All right. I appreciate you
So
guys for your
what's
service.
the
I know it's tough. You guys
procedure?
gotta
What
do
goes on
stuff,
now?
You know, in your orders.
Right now, I'm still waiting on
You guys
them
got
to
to follow
confirm
orders.
Okay.
that they do actually have it and that they will expedite it.
yeah, I already told him he should know. He should know what's
Yeah.
needed now.
I got 1,000 people in here. Yeah. I've never had that many. Yeah. That is crazy.
You guys doing all right all day? Just another day, right? Hello. It's always hot here.
It is muggy.
I'm from Indiana, so it's always.
Yesterday, though.
Yeah.
It was.
Yesterday was definitely.
These guys are just doing their job, okay?
No, these guys.
There's already a stack.
These guys have been very awesome, very polite, you know, very peaceful. These are great cops here.
Yeah, there's a.
For all you watching, these are how professional, real cops act.
Yeah, we've had a stack of them. I just read that pamphlet there a couple weeks ago.
It's hard to drain the swamp when the alligators are making the rules.
Warrants for disorderly conduct issued by Metro PD. Did they have a date on that when they issued?
Did you say Metro?
When they issued that charge?
Wait. Did you say Metro?
It's on there, I'm sure, but we don't have it right off the top of our head now.
Did you just say Metro?
That's it was issued by Metro.
No, Maryland, right?
Maryland.
Maryland. Maryland or Metro?
It's a toss-up. Maryland or Metro issued the warrant. We really don't know.
Sergeant, this is the mother of the kids out back.
Nobody knows. But on the other hand, police are not obligated to say anything. So it's almost like
it was Maryland.
Everyone's making assumptions and the police aren't saying anything. What do you think?
want to be on the other side.
Everyday people.
Right, exactly.
We're not out to take a seat.
Well, we had a run in. So can I ask you a professional question? Okay, so if, say I ran a stop sign.
If it's out of another state, we can't tell you about that, but we can tell you about this state.
Okay, in this state, what state is this we're in?
West Virginia.
We're in West Virginia. If I run a stop sign and you don't give me a ticket on the spot, but you file it later, okay?
You can do a warrant.
Right. Can you do a warrant for if I ran a stop sign 2 days after I ran the stop sign? Can you issue a bench warrant for my arrest?
For up to a year. Misdemeanors are up to a year.
Yeah, but can you issue a warrant 2 days after I ran this, like, say, stop sign? You can do that.
Up to a year after.
Okay. Well, I was wondering if you could do that soon.
Yes.
If you could do that soon.
Do it.
On just a traffic violation.
Yeah, you can do it the same day.
Okay. Same
So
day
is
or
he
up to a
saying-
year. No, that
like,
was a question that a
in
lot
my
of us were
mind,
curious
the term
about.
warrant
You know,
is
and that's not every state.
warrant for your
here in this
arrest.
state,
In other words, they
that's,
show up
That's their laws.
with the warrant, they put handcuffs on you, they take you to prison.
I've been telling everybody, guys, you guys
So,
are very professional, really awesome
Did they
people.
just say that within a year after you're running a stop sign, they can actually produce a warrant to seize you and throw you in jail
Stalker at Walmart, they put stuff on the shelf. You have to
without
do your
anything
job.
else happening, without you even being aware that you ran that
No, these guys are really
stop sign.
awesome. These three officers right here are very good, honest men.
No, this is.
I just want to make that very clear to everybody
American
watching
men right
this.
Here. Honestly, you guys are American men, and I commend you and thank you for that.
They're doing their
It's hard
job.
to find American men anymore. You know what I mean?
I believe it was disorderly conduct.
Disorderly conduct. Like, it's unbelievable.
These might be some of the best officers
It can be
in the country.
the most petty thing. Petty.
They're very professional.
And the police will
very
put
civil.
handcuffs on
They're
you
doing a good job.
just to have that power trip of putting
I'm
the
not
handcuffs
dissing
on
you,
you.
please.
Like, honestly. But it's like, hey, we're putting the handcuffs on you for your own safety so that you don't harm yourself while we're trying to figure this out.
Oh, you got the air conditioner? Can I sit in
Okay.
there?
You want to go too?
There's no purpose to put you back here.
How about we don't do that?
Yeah, let's not have a
Not today, not today.
to be in the car. At least he's cool.
It's still not as hot as it was yesterday.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I almost passed out
Yeah.
yesterday. It was hot.
Maryland doesn't like it. Or people that love America.
That's what the chat is saying.
I'm gonna stay neutral. I'm not.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm not
speak
trying to
on
drag
any
you
of
into.
that.
Yeah, no, he's neutral.
I mean, I do have my opinions, but I'm just not going to.
Yeah, right. I know.
So if I wasn't assigned this call, I would have gone straight where
But wait a second. You're missing the point, chat. Was this not all for the attention? For the media attention? Is that not what this is all about? Like, forget about the fact that they did something wrong. Forget about the fact that there was civil disobedience. Forget about that.
Is it Ford?
Is this not creating the media attention
Oh, yeah,
that
the DMMRs.
this group wanted?
I started in a Charger, and there's no room in the back of this.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking for different vehicles. I'm
gonna get something. Yeah, but
Is it an Explorer? Is it an Explorer? Yeah, Ford Explorer.
Okay.
Yep. Be probably a 22 model, 2022,
well, I don't know
or a
the year.
2021.
So is that a Ford? Are they all Ford Explorers?
Yes.
They're all Ford Explorers.
Yep.
Thank
Yeah, when they changed over from Crown Vic, they went to the Explorers.
Yeah.
Steve says Big D was leading the second convoy that blocked the highway. Okay, so Santa was leading one convoy and Big D was leading the other. So that's the reason you feel
Big D
he's
didn't
sitting
get
in that
married. Big
police
D
car.
officiated a marriage.
Really?
Sorry, Hippo
Why
Mama.
are they not leaving?
Why you were coming back?
Everybody in the world thinks that Big D and Baby Mama just got married.
I wonder.
I don't know if he's on his way back here or if he's on his way.
Are they going to throw him in jail? Are they going to do a little computer work and interrogation and let him out? Maybe they got a black eye on the Santa deal, so throwing Big D in jail for pretty much the same thing is gonna backfire.
They're gonna extradite
Again,
him.
we're watching from afar. We have no involvement whatsoever other than
exercises his right to refuse
watch
extradition. Is that an
the
option?
videos and comment.
When he gets, he'll get arraigned and they'll give him his options when they arraign him.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, so he can either waive extradition, fight extradition. So he'll have 3 options. So he can make that
Do you think he'll be able to get bailed out fairly quick on this type of deal, or?
I've seen bond settle and I've seen no bond settle.
Looks like an overnighter. Once they take you away, it's pretty much an overnighter. Do you think he's going to be seeing anyone today? No. It's not how it works.
I love you, brother.
Big D officiated a wedding today. In Maryland.
We love you, D. Too bad we didn't have the fire truck.
So apparently the protest is getting more media attention, we're hearing. Four groups apparently on the freeway. Steve says it'll be the same deal as Santa. Probably not as many charges.
You know, I didn't get badge numbers, but we never asked.
Oh, we didn't need to because they were so cool.
Exactly.
Yeah, we didn't need any badge numbers.
They didn't come in here with 50, 60 guys. No. They didn't come in here with 50, 60 guys swarming us.
3 guys coming in.
3 guys.
3 guys showed up in 1776 because they knew how peaceful we are.
You know, they didn't have to have 70, 60 guys surrounding us.
I think it's just going to keep happening.
He paid all his fines, guys. But you know, they had one that's all righteous. How can you shut it down? That's all it is, guys. But Santa's out.
Okay, his fire truck. It's still
There it
here,
is.
everybody. It's not leaving.
That's what got him in
He turned
jail.
himself in. Big D went willingly, you know. He turned it, you know. They told him the deal, and you know, he cooperated, you know, because we're out here to be peaceful. It's still here. Nobody towed it. It's all good. It's all good.
Well, because he's on private property. If he was driving down the road, they would have impounded it. So today had nothing to do with the vehicle, just Big D. Steve says it's the exact same charges.
This was all a peaceful thing. We just have to let the court do its system, do its thing. You know, he'll probably be out tomorrow or the next day. It's really no big deal.
Trainer Kim is a very nice person. She does care about people.
Hippie Mama's okay.
I mean, it is a big deal, but those cops were just doing their job.
I wonder how the sentiment
That's why I'm out here. I'm reporting it all.
is.
I was recording that to make sure everything went peacefully.
He kind of seems kind of disillusioned.
All right, y'all. I'm going to jump off here for a little bit. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I'm going to jump off here for a little bit. I'm going to grab some lunch, and I'll be back on here in just a little bit.
He had to figure out some sort of way to do civil disobedience, some sort of way. And I don't even really know myself if what's going on here is considered disobedient, a civil disobedience. I don't know if it is. So, another drop of my awesome knowledge. No, I don't know. It's not really knowledge, but just pondering things, thinking about things. Yes, and they don't get arrested. Well, they don't get arrested because people are afraid of them. I mean, think about it. Think about that. If they get arrested, right, and they go before a judge, and if a judge tries to say something, they got lawyers, they got their comrades that will track down and find out where a judge lives, and they'll go outside in front of a judge's house. You think any judge wants that? Probably not. Would we do that? Probably not. Just saying. We won't do it. The majority of us would not do that. We would not try to go to someone's house and stand outside for weeks and weeks protesting, marching up and down their street. And even with that, it shows that Antifa what they can get away with. But again, like I'm saying, it's because if you want to call it respect, if you want to call it fear, whatever you want to call it, they've earned that. They've earned that because guess what? People, the officers, the judges, people back down because it looks intimidating. And one of the reasons why it looks intimidating, is because they come dressed all the same. They come in attire, and you don't know who's a girl, you don't know who's a man, you don't know who's a little kid, you don't know who's an adult, you don't know who's an elder, you don't know who's a youngster, because they all look the same. And that alone can look, visually, it can look intimidating. Right? Just like the old school gangs,
well,
Bloods and Crips,
so
right?
that they can set fire to a building and nobody can say
don't look
he did it.
Intimidating and just wearing some vests
because they all look the same. That's why they do it.
Intimidating because for the most part,
forget about the intimidating.
As
it's
citizens, we know that
to hide their identity. Period.
Guns and ARs and things like that.
Yep.
From this
every night hanging on.
Topic, though.
And we just grow our territory every night with the extra flags. So we're just hanging American flags. But we're getting a lot of awareness. What is this? Oh wait, what's going on?
I like it.
American flags, and I've got some Marine flags. They're gonna go up too.
Hell yeah, I like it.
Simplify.
Yeah,
so
simplify.
hey guys, we're on the mall. We're on the Washington Mall right now. You've got the National Gallery of Art behind us. Really a beautiful building. Looks like I've got a patch to find that came off in my truck. I'm just seeing it right here. I'm talking with Brian over here. Brian, when he was on the convoy with me the first time, was going by the call sign Forsaken.
Hey, and you and now. You thank my girlfriend for me. He called me Teddy Bear.
Then he met a beautiful woman that he felt deeply in love, and now he's called Teddy Bear. So you're no longer forsaken.
No.
You don't feel forsaken anymore. Do you feel loved?
No. No. I feel enslaved.
Well, that's for you to take up with her. I'm just
Where is Wizzy?
This is something I've learned by being with a woman, okay? You are no longer allowed to have an opinion. Okay, if you do, it's like going to AA. Make sure you call your sponsor. He'll come over. Y'all sit down, talk about it until that feeling goes away.
Okay, so you can have an opinion. It just better be congruent with hers.
Exactly.
Yeah, 10 for it. Happy wife, happy life, right?
There you go.
Cool. Yeah,
okay,
I remember when you guys
he's up now.
Let
me
Texas.
see if I can get Wizzy back up here.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
That's where all this started.
I know his whole relationship history. We were there. I was hanging out with the
He was down for a long time.
Who's an awesome guy.
There he is.
I still talk to him. He still hits me up sometimes and, hey, I'm sorry that, this last election didn't go as well as we wanted it to, brother, but you told me after the election you want to come out and ride on the convoy. You know who you are. You know who I'm talking to.
It's Wizzy. I think he found...
when it's not moving?
some interesting people.
For everybody, not just rich white people. Fuck off. I don't want to hear it.
Racist.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
I'm sorry.
Fuck
I
off.
can't help
It's
myself.
it's up to the patient to decide their
When you stand and say rich.
Who's that yelling?
He's anti-abortion. Totally.
Oh, she's using the F word, and she's got the
Show me where women are mentioned in that.
colored banner. I see. Colored
Show me
flag.
where women are mentioned in that. What's the point? I make up 50% of the fucking population is the fucking point. I know. Totally.
Delusional insurrectionists, your sign says. So I think the Santa camp in DC has some pushback here. It's WYSIWYG, by the way. Notice he's honed in. I think
Fuck you, fascists. These are the groups that attack until January 6th. Take photos of them. Oh yeah, they live streamed that shit.
She's a nurse. You want this psycho provider?
I'm a nurse, right? So I don't have any weight in what I say. That makes me sound like a total fucking nut job, right?
You're crazy. Yeah. You're nuts. Look at you. You're a nut.
I live here. This is my city. And fascists, get out of here. You don't own it. Doesn't like fascists. You think Trump won the election?
Okay, let me look for a new feed on X-Ray here.
You are here. Fascists, leave the fact that you are here. This is all welcome into fascists. Hey. What do you think about this? Fascists have to go.
Do you think that maybe what you're doing is actually more
These
fascist?
fascists have to go. Hey. Ho. These fascists have to go. Hey. Ho. These fascists have to go. Hey. Ho.
Does that seem fascist to you? What she's doing? Doesn't
Oh
that
no,
seem a little fascist?
Wizzy's gonna engage with her.
Yeah.
Okay, let me update X-Ray. As you can see, X-Ray is actually standing there with his camera up.
Austin Sodes, I'm just saying you're a healthcare
Right
provider.
there.
You should speak calmly and rationally.
That's
You're acting like one.
Really? When have I done that sexually promiscuous?
Well, you came out here and
When
you
have I
yelled.
done that sexually promiscuous?
How do you know that's what hoe means to
That's
you?
what hoe means.
What is a hoe? Right there, folks. What's another one? Right there. God bless you. Ho. These fascists have to go. Really ho. Ho. These fascists have to go. Really ho.
These fascists have to go. Have to go. If you hit me one more time, I'm gonna fucking deck you.
You suck, and you smell
I
like
don't
a
give a
foot.
shit.
You smell like a foot.
Don't give a shit.
You're a nurse. You should have better
Don't give a
hygiene.
fucking shit.
Tell me about your lovers.
Don't give a fucking shit.
You don't have any lovers. That's why you act like this.
Really?
Really? You
Really?
don't have any
Because I've been
lovers.
married for 21 years.
Nobody would marry you.
Oh, yeah. A real man. Because men of quality don't fear equality.
I'm not afraid of any of you. I love that flag.
You don't love women.
Yes, I do.
You don't support women.
Of course I do. I love women.
No, you don't. If you don't think I should have control over my own uterus, you don't love women.
I believe that abortion is okay, especially with incest or rape.
Only if I'm traumatized do I get to have bodily autonomy. Awesome.
Why don't I have a decision? What if I help make that baby and it's you? Do I have a choice?
Outside my body.
Well, if I came in your pussy and you were going to have a baby, I should have something to say. I should have something to say about it. Well, if you gave me permission.
I never would.
Well, what if you did? What would it feel like?
I'm not going to.
What would it smell
and
like?
quit trying to be crude and crass and sexualize me. I have not been sexual at all towards you.
You're a filthy creature.
Fuck off.
Oh man.
Can I ask you a question? Are they here supporting?
You know, this is not going to end well.
You Christian fascists have to go. Hey. You Christian fascists have to go. Hey.
Two women with two megaphones.
Have to go. Hey. You Christian fascists have to go. Hey.
Give me the other ones. No, we can't use them right now.
Two girls and two megaphones.
You Christian fascists
to slim it down.
Did they come into your face or did they go into theirs?
Both. This is our ground.
DC doesn't like friggin' fascists. Get up. DC doesn't like friggin' fascists.
When you guys come down here, be ready to deal with people like this. When you come down here, this is what they're like. This is what the nurses in DC are like. If you guys go to the hospital, I'm not trying to intimidate you.
By any of you fucking
I'm not trying to intimidate you. It's okay. It's okay. Peace.
No,
Peace.
no, I'm not.
Peace. I love you. Peace. I love you.
These people are street
You fascists have to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! You fascists have to go!
Oh my gosh.
Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Those fascists
The day has
have to
taken
go.
a twist.
Ho, ho! Antifa has to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These have...
The boys didn't even bring a megaphone. Where's Alex's megaphone when you need it? Yeah, but you don't have to hate women to call somebody a name. He doesn't. I'm sure nobody hates everybody, right? But certain individuals can be disliked. Look at X-ray.
These are a group of January 6th insurrectionists.
Look at that. Antifa's going, what the hell?
I made my bed, I lay in it, and I sleep peacefully. In my own bed. And I shower daily.
I thought I've seen everything.
Oh my God, because I live here. And I don't have to live in a fucking camper. Because I live here.
Get the hell out of my country!
Ah, that's funny.
White House comms director steps down. The White House comms director stepped down. In light of Biden's crimes, he's complicit with his son Hunter's dealings, international dealings. The traitors they're talking about is the usurper that they call the president, Joe Biden. Joe Biden's a loser. Get out of the White House. You're a fascist. These people are protesting Joe Biden.
Ooh. Where did that guy come from? The anti-Joe Biden protester there showed up. Well, look, there's nobody there, virtually. There's nobody. And it's only the two girls with their megaphones that they really don't have much game. What does it say? Women, hot, womb. That's what her sign says. Woman, hot womb, and she's been married for 20 years, she said. America is not a Christian nation.
This is our home.
This is the capital of the United States.
Keep moving it forward. Every time they turn around, they'll move closer and push them back.
Look at X-ray. Right in there with his camera. Set it up. Focus.
Exactly what we're doing here. First Amendment.
A little close, though.
Says
says not a Christian nation. First Amendment also says not a Christian nation. With you, there is no God. One nation under God was added after the Red Scare in the 1950s. It was never part of the original statement.
Onto the Wizzy audio.
But it also is bringing a little bit more attention to our stand. Just got a little movement on it, a little energy. These are professionals. They were at the Supreme Court, as
Who's got the louder horn now? Talking about one-upping them.
Everything pinned. If you guys would like to donate, share this out or whatnot.
Who's doing that? Was that Wyckoff's? Watching the BC Preacher, Black Conservative Preacher, on Twitch.
We have the majority, you fuckhead.
Look at the guy on the bicycle. He's wondering, what the hell? Okay, now what they need to do is march. They need to march around the block, right? Have a march. And then what are the two women going to do then? Look, all she can do is swear at them. That's all she's doing is swearing. If you notice, the only people swearing are the lefties, unfortunately. That gives her a bad image doing that. I like to say positive things about both sides. But you can see where they're starting to get in each other's faces. Eventually the police, if there's any physical action, police are going to get involved. It's already starting to get in their face-ish. But, let's see. That's good. Back off. Hey. This is a family program. Queenie, what do you think of that talk?
I don't believe in God. I don't need to believe in a God. That's a protected First Amendment right. We are not a Christian nation.
We actually are.
No, we're not.
Yeah,
in the First Amendment, it says Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of a religion and prohibits the squashing of the free exercise of any religion.
Get down tonight.
We're not a Christian nation. No, we're not.
Get down tonight.
Good try.
Yeah,
Good try.
it doesn't say God-given right.
Yeah.
With 50% of people not able to vote, and your people enslaved and counting as 3/5 of a person.
There we go again.
Slaves. When the Constitution was
Where are the police anyways? They're kind of hiding somewhere.
Yeah, you can have a right to kill babies. It's okay. We don't care. Go kill your babies. You're just using it as birth control.
No x-rays over with the police. Let's see.
Indiscriminate sex. You're using birth control.
And there was another preacher showing it right there. African-American preacher. His live stream, it's on YouTube, and 1,200 people are watching this. Yep. I'm live streaming right now. BCP might have it up here. Either way, you can just go look at their behavior. They're doing it still. Yep. Well, I've got a bunch of witnesses too.
You can't complain to the police when they're just out.
Thank you very much.
Doing their job, patrolling or whatever. They have to watch everything. They don't want to have their micro management by somebody that has a beef.
She was saying we raped her country and her people. It's terrible. She's putting down the United States, saying the United States is the worst country, so we got to stop this.
Well, it's not a police issue.
And aren't they lovely? Because I really don't give a shit. It's about the message, not about my movement.
Got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Your fascist got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho.
So you're claiming First Amendment, right? Your freedom of speech, right? And you're telling them to go home. You agree with her? Are you agreeing with her?
I think if you're a fascist, you're not an American.
No.
If you're an insurrectionist,
we're not
you're
talking
a traitor
we're
to
not
the
talking
nation.
about fascists.
And Trump is staring down the double barrel of federal and state indictment.
We're going by your logic.
State indictments cannot be pardoned by the president.
Don't get sidetracked now. We're going by your logic. We're going by your logic. First Amendment right, freedom of speech. Don't be a hypocrite. Abide by it.
Quiet time, yeah.
Mission hearing.
Abide with it. You're claiming First Amendment.
Wissy's live, yeah.
2 seconds later, you're being a hypocrite about it.
I'm saying
Wissy's in the bottom there.
Don't do it in my city.
No, you're being a hypocrite.
Right there, bottom left is Wizzy.
That's what you're being. A big hypocrite.
Your fascist got to go. Hey, hey.
Welcome to America. You do. I'm all for it. Just allow me to come to you guys and stuff and stay there. Just allow me to come there.
I'd like to see you try.
Wizzy's back a little bit today, not getting too engaging with the counter protesters there.
They call us fascists. Fascist is far right. We're not partisan. You guys shoot cops. That's what you guys do. Are they fucking idiots? Throw bombs at us. That's what you guys do. Yeah, you do.
Look at my grandma over there.
So
she just said, "I'm here exercising."
The way it works
First
is you
Amendment
call
right,
somebody a fascist and you say they
then
gotta
2
go,
seconds later,
and that's your game.
She's agreeing with the lady behind her, saying that we
That's
have
not
to
a
go.
game.
So the Constitution to them does not apply to other people besides their logic.
Herein, you see the bullshit. Why would you stand up with a megaphone and call somebody a fascist just for the sake of calling them a fascist, just because you can stand up with a megaphone and do that, and you say, then they got to go. And that's your message. Number one, prove that anyone is a fascist, which you can't do. And telling anyone that they got to go, where are they going to go? Where? You tell them to go back to where you came from, some other country? Where? You know, it's just a, well, let's go out there and just stir it up a little. Okay, that's what it amounts to, stirring it up a little. But there is no message from them either, is there?
Hey, hey. Ho, ho. You fucking fascist got to go. Look in the mirror.
Get Joe Biden out of the White House. William Barr says we have to.
You know, it's the same degree. You could go out to where you see some Antifa doing some protesting and you could say, hey, you idiots, you got to go. You know, okay, we get your message. You don't like it.
And there was a lot of sarcasm in the insurrection word there. In case you guys want to twist that up.
What'd she say? Wait, what'd she say?
Well, yeah, that's the, you know, like sure that they can come out with the megaphones and that, but that's where you have to be careful not to, each side should not provoke. Like the two girls are not going to start something physical. So all I can say to the other crowd there is stay away from, just back off, keep 10 feet away. don't get into any physical altercation.
You use it correctly. The word nigger means...
Yeah, I don't think we want to get into any explanations of any N-words here. We're not about anything racist at all. So I don't think that part of the conversation here needs to be restreamed by me. You know what I mean? So let's move over to a different audio here. Hang on. We can still go with the program without hearing that, right?
I did. I live streamed it.
I can point out the guy who did. I don't want your water. I don't want your water. I don't love you, and I don't love your God. Your God is a figment of your imagination. God is a figment of people's collective imagination.
Watch it.
Yeah.
Granny has a big stick.
Well, I guess we'll find out. Feel the love of Jesus as she condemns me to hell. Awash in the love of Jesus.
You fascists have to go. You fascists have to go.
Hey.
All their footage against them. Okay, so you can say it's time to address our government.
Yeah.
I'll give you the words when you're ready.
Help me.
Ready? Yeah.
No, I want to show the police in the background getting ready to help while she's going crazy. The cops are going to help.
These three protesters are protesting every single thing in D.C. because I live in D.C.
Yeah.
They're there at every protest. So they obviously make money protesting.
Oh.
You know what I mean? And they shouldn't be coming over here to aggregate you guys. Everyone should have the right to redress their government in peace. Yes. So I'm a First Amendment auditor. I know I'm in love with you. You're my favorite live stream.
I love you. I'll say it out loud. I love you so much.
So the girls that you're seeing with the megaphones, they're locals, they're regulars, and they come out there to protest anything and everything.
We should read the Constitution together.
Professional protesters.
The Constitution. That's all you have to do.
They're not like the general public at all.
You're a First Amendment auditor. Freedom of speech, right to peacefully assemble, redress your government, freedom of religion, and freedom of the press and your press.
Oh my God, I love you.
Yes.
Thank you for being here.
X-Way Press. I was going to come last night.
Oh my God, I should get a little tight.
I was going to come last night, but WYSIWYG's kind of mean to me, and I don't know why.
Why? Because you're good at what you do, maybe.
I get banned and censored every single day in a new and different way. I'm like one of the most banned censored.
Well, what's your channel? Let's put it out. I love women.
Corinne.
Oh, Corinne IRL.
I was Corinne today. Corinne now. I get banned and censored.
X-Ray doesn't know her?
I'm from LA. I'm from Beverly Hills. I've known all these guys for years. You know what I mean?
Let me bring her up.
I'm so grateful you're here. American patriots are in DC, and I'm grateful. I'll get on my hands and knees and thank you.
No. High fives and hugs.
I want to help you say things that are
Thanks. No, that's good. That's good.
because I don't want you to get in trouble for saying anything that's inciting anything.
I don't want to incite anything. I'm peaceful and non-violent.
So we have to have like groups of like 25 people at the most.
Okay, I don't know about this.
Different locations because you have to have a permit to protest in DC.
Really? Okay.
Sense.
Yeah.
We need a constitutional lawyer to fight that. You shouldn't have to have a permit to protest in DC because this is our capital.
You need to see it?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want footage, that would be great.
Hey, can you help me? Can we use your phone to show a footage? Do you have another phone?
What do you need to see?
6 minutes, 7 seconds, timestamp of this video.
Right now, listen, I want to talk to you over here, though.
Yeah, of course.
What do you want me to?
I just need to live stream it if that's okay.
Go for my phone.
We're going to go way down here.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, away from all these people.
Well, okay, no problem.
You can bring your camera. That's fine.
Thank you, man.
Okay, so all I'm doing right now is I'm just going to take your information down.
Yeah.
So that if from here on.
Okay, hang on. Let me go to a better feed.
He hit me. He hit me. I have to say he hit me. Hey, who is accusing me? Where is he? I'm right here. Can we see their video? No, because I'm coming on to say a video.
I just want to. I want to get the best audio here. Maybe X-ray. No, they're leaving this camera and going.
This out, you guys. I will fill you in with everything that's going on. I know you guys want to hear this and see what's happening, so.
Where is he fucking lying? They want to start shit and they can't finish it.
So I'll report that. Procedure ID, so we start the report.
I did not hit him. Why am I being? Why am I?
We're gonna get his ID also.
I don't have any. No, because no, I didn't come out here. I didn't come out here for something.
Oh, she hit him, and they're gonna review the video. Oh.
This is what they do. This is what they do.
This is what they do. She's the one that came over to them. They started it. They came over and started it. And then she's saying, this is what they do.
But I did not hit him though. Getting this like from our report. I did. Okay, let me get to it. I don't feel like to be given anything. Let me get the footage because I did not hit him. Okay, I did not hit him.
What's your name?
I'm going to get the footage because I did not.
I need your name anyway. Regardless, I just need your name.
No, but why am I giving my
Uh-oh. She's not going to give her name.
But I did not.
Oh.
I did not hit
I want to
him.
see.
So, what's your name and date of birth?
No, I find it.
See? She's not going to do it. They're going to arrest her. This should be good.
Lying. I have it on film. Let me get the film.
Doesn't matter. He's conducting an interview.
I'm committed. I need everyone's information. I literally need everyone's information.
Okay, you review the footage.
I need to document this anyway. No, I need to document this anyway.
Why is he talking to her friend when he needs her information? Deal with her.
And that fucking hit me.
He said, she said. Well, I guess the video. Mind you, on the other end of it, X-Ray has also got Corrine, I think, who's using her phone to show some footage
I'm adamant that I did not hit him.
that he had.
I don't give my name on footage.
Now,
I did not hit him.
Chad, go
I
back.
was standing right here. And he
Look at the
hit
footage
me.
from X-Ray. It's probably really close.
I did not hit. I didn't even.
Look back at X-Ray's footage.
I don't know where it is.
Did you see anybody hitting anyone?
Okay.
140 people in the chat. Hey, give us a thumbs up. Loving it.
See how these motherfuckers like to lie? Yeah. There he is. There he is in front of me.
You have to learn codes. 10-4. That means okay. 10-100. Gotta take it. Go to the bathroom.
There he is right in front of me right here. I did not hit him.
Brandon says, I think that's a dude.
You see? That's the way he hit it. That's where he hit it. That's where he hit it.
You don't know. Lone Wolf, green card.
I saw it. Right, I saw that.
Knowing you can't say that. Blocked by YouTube.
And members that sent live streams January 6th. Choose your side one.
Leonard, you always say stuff.
Oreo Express has
And that's
been
good.
filming you guys, and you filmed January 6th too.
January brings up January 6th. Oh
I recorded her hitting. I did not see it. My bad. I probably wasn't paying attention. I didn't see it
he
happen
recorded
myself.
her
so if it's on here, you guys can give me a timestamp.
Come on, get somebody else's phone in there, and let's show the officer. Anybody see that? That's the BC preacher says he got it.
Yeah, he gets the report on my name. You can access the report if he's the one that made it. Yeah, but why is my name the wrong way? He can get my name, and that's what they want to do. I swear, I don't even believe in God, but I swear I did not.
I don't even believe in God, but I swear to God. That's the first I've ever heard that.
No, because I didn't do anything to him. I didn't do anything.
I don't believe in God, but I swear to God, I didn't hit him. Well, that is the most believable statement ever.
Y'all believe in fucking freedom.
I've been subscribed since 2020. I unsubscribed to PT News after he pulled his bull crap. Thank you for what you do, and God bless you, brother. Thank you for the $10.
Y'all are the fucking liars. Y'all know it in my fucking head. He was in front of me and he hit my megaphone. Y'all believe in fucking freedom. Show them the film. He already did. What film? What? Yeah, let me see the face. Let me see.
Remember, you guys don't want to talk to people.
This is funny. Yeah, let's start shouting freedom. Freedom
Now they want to talk. Now they want to
idiocy.
talk to somebody, but they don't want to talk at first when everybody's trying to be civil. Now they want to go to the X-ray and talk to them.
Everybody's country.
That's correct.
Okay, we're watching a feed from the BC Preacher.
This girl here.
Check him out. Give him some support.
You motherfuckers only believe in freedom when it somehow fits your friggin' scheme. He comes up to me, hits my nigga.
If you don't believe in our First Amendment rights, you really don't believe in the First Amendment.
You fuckers have to go. Hey, hey. Oh, oh. You have to go. Hey, hey.
She did do a disclaimer. She said, "I sort of." She did say that she don't believe in God, but she swears to God.
Hey, hey. You lying fascists have to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. You lying fascists have to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. You lying fascists have to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. You lying fascists have to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. You lying.
Can somebody confirm that?
Hey, hey. Ho, ho. You lying fascists have to go. This is the same group that filmed the January 6th insurrection. Hey, hey. Ho, ho.
It is not.
That's in part. The Capitol. Ho, ho. You lying fascists have to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Welcome to your nation's capital. Have to go. Hey, hey. Insurrectionists. You lying fascists have to go. Hey, hey. Bad boys.
Hey, chat. Check out the link. Join our Discord. That's where we have fun when we're not live on the air.
America wrapped in a flag, carrying a cross. They were right. Lying fascists have to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. You lying fascists have to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. You lying fascists have to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. You lying fascists have to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. You lying fascists have to go.
Actually, it's important to understand and to experience what everyone calls the left.
So these cops aren't doing nothing to them, so I wonder if they were actually
And
telling the truth.
exactly what kind of pushback that you might expect from the left, right? It's important. It's a learning experience. Right, Telescope?
These are insurrectionists.
Well,
Hey,
yeah,
hey,
but
good
keep
one.
in mind that you're talking about two people that video and go places and video events and video lots of stuff all over the place. January 6th was just one of them. So were they there inside of the building, or were they there videoing? You know, I don't know. Because I saw lots and lots of videos of people inside of the White House.
Where? Where? Where's Proud Boys?
I don't recall seeing them in there. Yeah, that stinky fake. I'm gonna have to. I've seen you on other channels, but I'm gonna have to block you in here.
Entertainment for the evening right here. So
Just because
we'll just keep it right here for you.
I don't like your username. Hope you understand.
actually have a logical, reasonable conversation. I'm guessing maybe about another 35, 40 minutes. Maybe.
It's so funny.
So go find another username that sounds a little bit nicer. You know, even though your username might be
someone for everyone.
Correct.
There is.
I it's like, how the hell can YouTube make terms of service and then allow a username like that? Sorry.
I heard that correctly.
Freedom. She says it's part of her freedom. Is it really part of American freedom to trash our national institutions and keep us together with American platforms?
Is it kitty?
This group did. This group beat cops to death with a fucking fire extinguisher.
That didn't happen.
What?
That did not happen.
Their friends did.
That's not true.
Fake news.
Who are the liars now?
Fake news. Hashtag.
That didn't happen.
Why is she smiling? Why she says it?
What's that? She beat someone with a fire extinguisher, she's saying.
Keeps repeating it because I repeat it enough. We'll become
See,
the truth.
that's...
You hate the people you want to be.
Oh,
man.
They picked up on charges in Maryland, and they couldn't find the D.C. State Court. Why wouldn't they be able to find the D.C.
Amazing.
Court? It couldn't have anything to do with D.C. lacking statehood, could it? That D.C. is not a fucking state. That's why they couldn't find the D.C. courthouse.
Did you bring
I
this
warned
with
them
you?
on the
I guess I did. From the West Coast. Straight from the
Some
West
people
Coast.
bring bad weather. You
Right.
bring
Oh, man.
bad
I brought entertainment.
No, don't. Just don't bring that in here. Look at, I'll tell you what, I have my views, and all I know is that YouTube does not like
It's so boring around here up till
religion
So now.
bashing.
It's funny. The minute people found out that Santa was released,
And personally, I don't like to
So,
bash
because there was two behind
religions.
us in
So
the
that's what
courtroom.
that username amounts
Right
to.
when
That's
they
fake. So
released him, they got up and left.
coming here with something nicer would be a nice thing. But yeah, that's funny.
Themselves doing so.
yeah, I saw. You know, the local DC press came over here thinking maybe Santa would come here.
These pussy fascists have to go. Hey, hey. These pussy fascists have to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These pussy fascists have to go. Ho, ho. These pussy fascists have to go. Ho, ho.
Let me see what else I can do. Probably communist. I would guess that she probably has communist leanings. I'm just looking at her T-shirt there.
Believe in God. That have no conviction.
What does it got?
God's
Like
not
a-
telling me personally to do that. So if God's telling you to do that, well then you better obey and you do what God's
Who
telling
knows
you to
what
do by
on the
praying
front
for them.
there.
These pussy ass bastards have to go. Hey, hey.
Probably like a communist fist or something. Who knows?
These pussy ass fascists have to go. Hey, hey. These pussy ass lying fascists have to go.
Whoopee ass? Whoopee ass mega fascist has to go. Is that what she's saying?
Ellen, with all due respect, how do you know that prayer will stop that? How do you know that?
Yeah, we got a team watching your live streams, and the cops confirmed that you hit her. Good luck with that. You work pretty well, don't you?
have a team?
We film every action. We all get your faces. We all know where you work.
So, she's like,
You know what I would do if I was there? Just let them yell.
J6ers.
And don't engage. And eventually they got tired of doing what they're doing.
Who's the Proud Boy?
Who's the Proud Boy?
Where? Where?
Einstein. Who's the Proud Boy? Who's the 3%er?
She's having fun. She's trolling.
The thin blue line? The back to blue? That's a fascist?
No, but when it's coupled with a 3%er flag, it is.
Oh, man.
I tried to give you a chance to even try to comprehend your logic, but your logic's like way out there. I don't even think you understand yourself.
Okay, I'll be back. I just have to grab a little bite.
Fuck you, fascist.
What's fascist mean?
Insurrectionists.
I am.
These people live streamed storming the Capitol on January 6th.
Yes.
They are fascists. They are Proud Boys. They are 3%ers.
None of those, except the first one.
Bullshit.
I am?
Bullshit.
I'm a man who's proud. I'm a man who's proud.
I see insignias on half of your wardrobe. Come on.
I'm a man who's proud.
You're a man who's proud of white nationalism, and as a black man, that's kind of sad.
Oh, really? So you're going to tell me as a black man how I should think?
No, as a black man,
you just did.
Ashamed of being a black man.
I should be ashamed. I love when white people tell me I should be ashamed of myself. I love when white people tell me I should be ashamed of myself.
I'm
You
not
guys
saying
are.
you should be ashamed.
You just said it.
No.
You did. As a black man. As a black man.
As a black man, you should probably reevaluate your stance
Okay.
on white nationalism.
Be ashamed of yourself, as you said.
Be ashamed of your stance on white nationalism, because anybody who believes in white nationalism should be ashamed of themselves.
Do you believe in-
white nationalism is wrong.
Do you believe in black nationalism?
It's wrong.
Do you believe in black nationalism?
I don't believe in nationalism.
Well, you
period.
don't? You don't believe in your nation?
You don't know what nationalism
I sure do know what nationalism
No, you
is.
don't.
I'm a mixed nationalism.
Not from a fucking political standpoint, you don't.
I'm a mixed nationalist. I love my nation.
These people are double-digit lukewarm IQs.
You should go to some foreign countries and see how much they love you.
I have been to foreign countries.
Yeah, I don't think you have. Not the right ones. You probably keep your mouth shut if you go there.
No, I have.
You probably keep your mouth
I've been
shut.
in countries where I am the only white person.
You probably keep your mouth shut. You won't go over there doing this. You won't do that over
I
there.
will, because it's the same freedoms that they are
It
fighting
is not.
for.
Trust me. It is not the same freedoms.
Well,
I'm a proud Christian, too.
and fuck your God and shove him up your
My God's going to kill you, so don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
He will. Don't worry.
Okay, God, strike me down!
Hey, be careful what you ask for.
Hey, God, strike me down!
You saw what happened to Georgia?
I'm an
Guys,
atheist.
look, she's triggered now.
Strike me down! I still stand.
You still stand for right now.
I still stand.
For right now.
Right now. Well, inevitably, everybody eventually is going to fall down dead, so that means God
You're right.
always wins.
And then you'll be
What?
judged by God.
That makes no fucking
And he'll
sense.
say, "Depart from me, I
If
never
God
knew
is
you."
True, and God is real, have him strike me down right now.
Be careful what you ask for. The day's not over. The day isn't over.
I am not afraid of your God. I'm not afraid of your sky daddy.
All right. He is my daddy. Abba, Father.
He's your sky daddy.
Yep.
He's pretending.
He says, I am who I am, beginning and the end.
There is no God.
Beginning and the end.
You fucking insurrectionist bastard traitors. You're all traitors. Every single one of you is a fucking traitor.
You don't know the English
Every single one of you is a traitor.
She wants God to take her out. She don't believe.
You are not American.
She'll believe in God
You don't
one
believe
day.
in my First Amendment, so therefore you are not an American. If you support the Bill of Rights, you have to support them for
She don't know
all
what-
humans, not just for all Americans.
She don't know what an insurrection is. She don't know what an insurrection is.
An insurrection is what I witnessed on January
What'd you witness?
6th.
What'd you witness?
I witnessed your fucking people storming that building back then.
Yes.
I saw your fucking people that are in your group right now filming that.
Like your people did back in 2018 when Bob Kavanaugh was at the Capitol? Your people?
What the?
Oh, you don't remember that? When you guys stormed the Capitol?
How many cops were killed and how many people?
No, we're talking about storming the Capitol.
2 cops were killed on June 6th. One was beaten to death by a fucking fire extinguisher by your people.
Fake news. Fake news.
It's not a lie.
Fake news.
It's not a lie.
Fake news.
These are insurrectionists who are denying that they caused the insurrection.
How did they not report about that on the news?
They said, no, that wasn't us. That's Antifa. What? That was not Antifa at the Capitol.
How do you know?
That
How do you know? How do you know?
Trump supporters.
How do you
like
know?
you.
How do you know?
And it was 3%ers. Like you. And it was Proud Boys. Like you. Fucking traitor, insurrectionist assholes. Insurrectionist, traitor assholes.
Sweetheart.
Yeah, it does. And it matters to Congress, too, and I hope they slam all your asses in jail. Insurrectionists who filmed and participated right here.
And John Sullivan. You hope
What did I miss? Oh, no.
And John Sullivan.
Nasty fake prophet.
In the January 6th insurrection.
Somehow it's not getting
John
through.
Sullivan did participate in it, didn't he? John Sullivan did participate in it.
Fuck these fascists. Fuck these fascists.
What about John Sullivan?
Fuck these fascists.
Hey, she's talking about you, Johnny.
Fuck these fascists.
They're talking about John. John Sullivan, they're talking about
You're
you.
putting words in my mouth.
What? You said insurrectionist?
I never said a name, did I?
Oh, you said the...
No, I didn't. I'm saying you're an insurrectionist bastard.
So you're calling John Sullivan an insurrectionist?
You are an insurrectionist. I do not know if your name is John Sullivan or not. I don't really fucking care.
You're good. You're good, but not that good. You're good, but not that good. Look at you laugh. You know it's funny. You know it's funny.
I think it's funny that these guys think that they can come into my
I mean, she's over here. I mean, she's over here sweating. This poor man on the bench. This poor man on the bench is over here. He's tired. He's like, do I have to?
I think he's actually kind of enjoying.
He's like, do I have to hear this nonsense?
Ho, ho. You wussy ass insurrectionists have got to go. Hey, hey.
That didn't rhyme.
Ho, ho. You wussy ass insurrectionists have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. You wussy ass insurrectionists have got to go. Hey, hey.
Too many syllables.
You wussy ass insurrectionists have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. You wussy ass insurrectionists have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. You wussy ass insurrectionists have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho.
This is their initiation. It's initiation.
Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These wussy ass insurrectionists have got to go. Hey, hey.
She's getting gas. She's starting to get gas.
Wussy ass insurrectionists have got to go. Hey, hey.
He is laughing, you guys. He is laughing.
Hey, hey. You wussy ass insurrectionists have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho.
She's gassing.
Wussy ass insurrectionists have got to go.
About a quarter of a tank left. About a quarter of a tank.
Wussy ass insurrectionists have got to go.
X-ray?
She is sweating from head to toe. You
We'll
guys.
see.
Got to go. Hey, hey.
Let me check on these feeds again. That's X-ray right
We're gonna
here.
figure it out, my people. They're right
He's
over there. They're
basically
still
backed
screaming and
off
yelling, you know.
because I think the police told him don't engage.
Guys, can you help
Probably.
me figure out how do I open my own YouTube video and then go back?
Easy. You go on somebody else's phone and you just go back. Simple as that. I'm gonna have a bite to eat here though.
Where my body begins. Which is why my uterus is mine and not yours.
I wouldn't want that.
Really? Really? Then why do you give a shit that they are controlling our uterus? Why do you support that if you don't care about my
doesn't know
uterus?
what a woman is. She does. She can figure it out. You have to have a womb.
Oh, man.
That's really hard if you're a transsexual. Really
My
hard.
mother had a hysterectomy. Is she not a woman now?
Well, she was born with one. She's got a chromosome. It's an XX chromosome.
Oh. What about people with XXY or Fragile X syndrome? What about them? Intersex people.
They're people too.
I am very happy that there was a man actually in the White House, though, like a real man, an alpha man.
A real man?
Yeah, Trump.
Oh, the bunker baby.
Trump.
Trump, the bunker baby who hid in the bunker.
No, that was Joe. That was
Trump
Brand-
is the bunker baby.
That was
no,
Joe
he
Brandon.
went to the bunker.
That was Joe
no,
Brandon.
No. When BLM was outside in Lafayette Square,
Oh, that when he
Trump went down to the bunker because he's
Yeah.
a little bunker baby.
Yeah, he went over to the church.
Trump is a little bunker baby.
He went out to the church. Remember? Yeah, he did. Remember when he held the Bible upside down?
Before he had them clear out, and
Remember?
this was before he had them cleared out with tear gas.
Remember he walked across the street?
Before he had them cleared out with tear gas, he was scared that the crowd was getting too rowdy, and he became a little bunker baby bitch. He went and hid in his little bunker and cried.
No.
And then he had his big, strong police force go out and tear gas innocent, peaceful protesters.
Who was innocent?
So he could hold a Bible, which he has never opened in his fucking life.
He has. Remember? Hold on. He did open it.
For a fucking photo op.
Remember, he opened it. He opened it. 2 Corinthians.
remember that.
He said.
I do remember that.
He did 2
I
Corinthians.
remember that quite clearly.
He said 2 Corinthians. 2 Corinthians.
Yeah, he's a fucking bunker baby.
He's
bitch.
opened it.
Trump is a bunker baby bitch. That's right. He went and hid.
Oh.
He totally went and hid when BLM was in Lafayette Park.
Are you done talking? There's men talking. Are you done talking?
I don't have to listen to men. That's one of the wonderful things. He's telling me I need to be quiet because
I didn't say
a man
you
is speaking. Why do I need to listen to a fucking man? Please tell me. I need a man like a fish needs a fucking bike, man.
Dang, are you angry? Angry white liberal. Angry white liberal.
I just don't like fucking insurrectionist and terrorist bastards.
You're accusing me.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, so you like
I am.
you like
I
to
think
accuse
you're
people.
a terrorist.
You like to accuse people.
I think you're an insurrectionist, terroristic bastard. Yes, I do. That's why I'm here.
I'm glad you think that. Don't mean your thoughts are right.
Three percenters.
Don't
These people are Proud Boys. These people helped storm the Capitol and videotaped it.
I knew Oreo and Joe and everybody else was going over there, and nobody was staying here. So I'm like, I'll stay here. I'll stay with the truck and hang out here. And well, in the end, they let Santa out, which is great, and there was plenty of coverage, so you guys didn't miss anything. But yeah, I ended up staying here. But I did go get some gas and ended up getting some pizza, which was nice. And so I got some food and whatnot, but just yeah, you know, you never know what's going to happen. So I'm just gonna walk over here and use the boys' room. So apparently there's a real lovely restroom here. So, but
truth.
Yeah, so go give it to them.
They don't listen.
It's just a big headache, right?
There's no point.
But I mean, why do they say fascist? Okay, Frosty, why do they call us fascist? Why do they say we're insurrectionists? Why don't they?
Because it's just too easy. It's too easy to lie about people. I mean, I can say whatever about you guys, you know? It's as simple as
But
it
you
is.
don't really believe in God. We don't scream at each other about it. I don't care.
I believe in God.
I believe in Jesus.
I 100% believe in God.
I'm a Jesus lover.
But I don't care if you don't. You know? I mean, I don't care.
Yeah, I wouldn't care either.
You're dumb.
I don't believe you're a real man. Don't believe you're a real man. I bet you're a fucking impotent pussy. You can't get it up. Here's Viagra. I don't believe you.
Oh, yeah, I mean.
These are 3%ers. These are the same people that stormed our Capitol. None of your fucking business. I'm not trying to have a fucking conversation.
I'm tired of you guys. She has a brain. I think I'm giving her too much by saying the size of a peanut. Maybe the size of a mustard seed. Just during the
That's just
the
one troll.
They don't want to do nothing about it.
No big deal. Just click the 3 dots and click hide user. That's all you need to do. It is getting interesting, isn't it? Jersey.
Men of quality don't fear equality. Men of quality don't fear equality. You all fear equality. You're all not men.
Quincy,
It's gotten to, you know, like you can stand there all day saying stuff, but at the end of the day, That's all you're doing. And yes, there might very well be one person that is like you suggest, but you can't just throw that out to a whole group, which is what everybody does. It's like, you know, some people are left, but they're not Antifa, but the right-wingers like to call everybody slightly left of center Antifa, which is not right.
I have no information. I've been here.
Okay, who would have that?
But to the same degree, not everyone that's a right-winger is a fascist, you know, or is that what the left believes?
Okay, so I'm going to tell you what to ask her. Why do they think you're a fascist?
I don't want to know.
Why do they think that you
Yeah, you have to make sense. You can't just yell into a megaphone. And they really don't have much game. Like their chants and whatever are, what, they have 2 chants. Something about
You're supposed to be the person asking because you're a guy, don't yell at me.
go home, fascist.
You gotta be yourself.
I deal with them every single day. I try to, and then you're
But
fucking mad at
it
me.
is what it is.
I get mad at you?
Yes. Everyone gets mad.
I wonder why.
Why would you?
They're trying to get the cops there to cause a scene.
I wonder why
Maybe.
they get mad at you.
Well, they're trying to get some attention. They want the media to go over to where they are, see what they're up to, see that they don't like what's going on, and for the media to pick up on that story. That's why they're there.
I thought that was unethical. Sorry, I apologize. Will you forgive me if you're Christian? No, but I mean, I should sell masks. You're actually smart.
I have no hurt feelings.
No, but I should sell masks. You're smart. I thought the mask law was going to be over, and it's not. Even to go to court today to see Santa, you have to wear masks. So you were wise. You're making your own clothing line. I respect that. I get it. Yeah. So I apologize to you. Yes.
It's okay.
Yeah.
They haven't watched the January 6th hearings. Oh, so you admit you were there? Okay.
I was there. Remember, you said it.
Yeah, and he admitted it.
You said it.
There we go.
I was playing your game. I was.
I will be happy to make a report about that if the park police are so interested.
I was playing your game. You said I was there.
Well, just because you self-incriminated doesn't mean it's my fault that you're a dumbass that fell for it.
You said I was there. I thought we were supposed to believe you.
You realize cops don't have to Mirandize you anymore, right?
You don't tell the truth?
You realize they don't have to Mirandize you.
I thought you tell the truth.
Questioning you, right?
I thought you tell the truth.
Yeah.
I thought you told the
truth. What about you telling the truth?
You said I was there.
January 6th.
Well, you told me I was there.
Just confirm. And he said, yes, I was there.
I was believing.
You trying to get me arrested. You were just lying, trying to get me arrested.
You are sweating.
You were just lying, trying to get me arrested. Ask nobody about lying.
You are dripping.
Ask nobody about lying. You were just lying, trying to get me arrested.
You are dripping with
You
sweat.
were just lying, trying to get me arrested.
She got fueled up again, guys. She was.
You were just lying, trying to get me arrested.
I mean,
don't talk about lying.
Where's
You're
your
lying footage and said you attacked her. Lying fascist.
Where's your guys' husbands at? Can't they control you guys or what?
No, my husband cannot control me.
Wow.
Because I am not a man's property. I am my own person.
Wow.
Just like every other female on this planet.
You're not owned?
No.
No one claims you? Wow. I understand.
But I do not have ownership. Nobody has ownership of me.
Have to go. Hey, fathers do not own their daughters.
Fathers do not.
Husbands do not own their wives. This guy wants to not only take us back to the 1850s,
Oh, I
he
love
wants
it.
to take us back 2,000 years.
Yes. Remember when Jesus didn't exist 2,000 years ago, remember?
1700.
That. Yes. Let's go back 2,000
Didn't go back
years
far
ago.
enough.
Why not?
He was born 2022.
Oh, I thought you didn't believe in him. Oh, so you do believe in him?
Oh, no, I don't, but let's just face it, all of the Western calendar is based on his fucking
incriminated
birth.
yourself.
No, I
You
didn't.
did, actually.
No, I didn't. I am saying that the whole Western calendar
Oh.
is centered around Christ's birth, as we had Adnus Domini
Yeah,
and BC before Christi.
Christmas is
and
pagan.
now it's changed to BCE and Common Era.
Christmas is pagan. That's probably your holiday.
Christmas was pagan.
Yeah, it is. Still
Yeah.
It still is.
Yeah.
It still is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I celebrate Christmas with my family.
I'm sure you do. You're
I didn't leave
pagan.
the fucking Jesus part out.
You leave the Jesus part out because you're selfish. You need your presents, right?
No.
You need your presents.
I choose Christmas to buy my family gifts and share
Oh.
them with you.
Is that shower them with love? You shower them with love. That's what love is giving presents?
I shower my kids with love, yes. They have all their needs.
You mean fake love? You mean fake love. You don't care if they go to hell. You just want to buy them presents.
They're not going to hell.
How do you know that?
Hell does not exist.
Oh, okay. Let me guess. This is hell on earth, right? Is this hell on earth?
Isn't that what your Bible says?
It sure does not say this is hell on earth.
If you talk
to them,
I got
you're stealing their energy.
bro.
That's what the Bible says.
The Bible says what? Tell me what the Bible says that you don't believe in.
The Bible is a bunch of shit, is what the
Well,
Bible is.
tell me what the
Are you
Bible says.
Catholic? How do you feel about papists and people that follow the Pope?
Tell me what the
How do you
Bible
feel
says.
about people who follow the Pope?
What about the Pope? I don't follow the Pope.
How do you feel about people who are Catholic and follow the Pope?
Hey, don't worry about my opinion.
Yeah, well, you're worried
my
about
opinion.
mine, so why shouldn't I worry about yours?
My opinion don't matter.
But why does my opinion matter then?
Well, because your opinion kind of leads you to hell. I don't want you to go to hell.
They filmed January 6th from the inside.
See, I actually have like
They were there.
a little ounce of care for you. I don't want you to go to hell. See, your friend over there?
I'm not scared of hell, so don't worry
Well, you
about
should
it.
be.
I'm not scared of hell, so don't worry about it.
Because you don't know what ever and ever means. You don't know what forever means yet. You can't comprehend that.
I can't,
You
wrap my
can't.
head around the concept
You can't.
of infinity.
Because like 100 years is a long time. 100 years is a long time, right?
A long time, really?
Isn't it? I mean,
it is. 100 years is a long time.
It kind of
What?
is.
Not cosmically speaking, being that the Earth is what,
It's flat.
something billion years old.
The Earth is flat.
Okay.
Great.
I am watching. I was having a bite to eat. Turn that back a little bit. What do you think of that?
Is your name Jesse?
You know, these social type things
Is it Jesse?
where you get into protests and counter protests, and then it gets ridiculous because they're standing there counter protesting and they're not even counter protesting anything that Santa is talking about. You know, like he has certain things that he wants done. He's talking about political things. And then all of a sudden these women show up and they start talking about their vaginas. Like, what the hell? Like, if you're going to protest, at least get on track with the topic.
You're very confusing. You don't believe in God. Well, what's a Christian? Tell me what a Christian is.
A Christian is somebody who follows Jesus. And if
But
they
he don't
truly
exist.
follow Jesus and his teaching, they love others. They don't
Yeah.
judge others.
So that's a real
Is she the
Christian?
one that said, I don't believe in God?
You judge and you
God damn it.
condemn me to hell.
Or,
Fuck you.
You condemn your own self to hell.
I am not.
You did too.
I don't believe in hell.
I swear to God.
Then there's no-
Oh, yeah. She said, I don't believe in God. But I swear to
By
God,
that, right
it
there.
didn't happen.
By that.
So-
Simple.
I don't believe in it.
So you're already condemning yourself.
That is not condemning myself. That is
certainly
a
is.
denunciation.
It certainly
That's
is.
That's a denunciation. Your God is full of shit.
See who's in the room. Trainer Kim, Jack Straw, Al Munson, Leonard Taylor, Mima Flowers.
I asked him like half an hour ago.
Butterflies are free.
And it hasn't happened yet.
So does it happen?
Too much noise in the background. We also have a pest in the room.
Be a little forgiving. I seem to remember
little
a part of the
forgiving.
Bible where he was very big and being demonstrative.
He is very forgiving. He's
He's not
very.
demonstrative anymore, is he?
He's very
We
forgiving.
figured out science.
He's very forgiving, but you don't want him to forgive you.
I don't need any forgiveness. I didn't do anything to forgive. Because I don't believe in him?
Perfect.
I need
Yes.
to ask the deity I don't believe in for forgiveness for not believing in the deity I don't believe in. That makes perfect logic.
You don't believe in God. You don't believe in God.
Fuck these fascists. We've got January 6th insurrectionists right here on the mall. We've got Proud Boys. We got 3%ers. And look at how they walk around with impunity through our fine city.
I love America. This is part of my city too.
They do not love America. They are traitors. They do not believe in American ideals and institutions. They are fucking traitors.
Oh
And
man.
if any justice exists in this world, they will spend the rest of their lives in jail.
Hey, I really enjoyed our conversation, honestly.
You can go fuck yourself, sir.
That's not very loving. Remember, I thought you're loving.
I'm not loving.
Oh, I
Lion roars. Wow. I haven't seen you in about a month.
I know you're not
You
loving.
need to go find your fucking insurrectionist friends.
Well, where are they at? Where are they at? Show me. Show me one.
Where are they?
I don't know. You keep
Where
saying.
are your friends?
I don't know.
I don't know. Half of them are in Maryland getting Santa out of jail.
I wonder if Santa's going to show up. That'd be great if he did, huh?
Fine. I wouldn't mind meeting Santa.
Would you be nice to him and loving?
He can go fuck himself. I'll tell him to go fuck himself like he's a fucking insurrectionist fascist as well. Because he is.
You have a lot of hate in you.
I really dislike fascists. My grandfather went and fought them in World War II.
Jersey's going hard with the wrench there.
Oh, the people who were trying to
Yeah, definitely. That guy, that Mohammed, got to go. Like him or not, that's just plain spam in the channel.
He's also an insurrectionist, and they help.
I know.
It's the usual shit show. Yep, exactly.
So therefore, they're socialists.
What else is new?
Just like the Democratic Republic of Congo is anything but a democracy or a republic. You can call yourself fucking whatever. If you're a Nazi, you're a fucking Nazi.
She
It's great though, honestly. I've been.
She probably knows exactly what a Nazi is and who to call a Nazi and not a Nazi.
And it's not a democracy.
And why is Nazi even on her mind to call somebody that? You know, that would probably be the very, very, very last thing that I would call somebody, and that person had better be a Nazi if I'm calling them that. Otherwise, shame on you, lady.
The Nazis. Remember that your grandfather went
Shame on her.
That was in the 1940s, and you're the modern Nazis.
No, you guys want to control people.
You know, to call anybody a modern Nazi is despicable.
Well, then let us have the freedom.
Do what they want.
Bye-bye, toodles. Let us have our freedoms.
You can have your freedom.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But I have mine.
You
and my
certainly
freedom's
do.
going to stand right here and fucking bug the shit out of you.
You ain't bugging me. This is fun.
Really, that is why she's there, in a
But your
nutshell.
friend's voice is
The only
going
reason
out,
she's
though.
there
She's
is to
sweating,
just
like tremendously.
bug the people that are there.
She is like sweating. Really
So there you
bad.
have it. So whatever it takes to bother the people, she'll do it. She'll call them Nazis. I'm surprised she's not calling them racists.
They filmed it. They are flying 3%er flags. They are flying.
But she's called people Nazis.
Where?
These
Where?
people are terrorists.
Where?
These are the white nationalists that the media has been
She's
warning
called
about. Insurrectionists.
them
You're
the
biking through them
insurrectionists,
right now, man.
white nationalists.
They videotaped themselves storming the Capitol. Say hi. This is part of right.
So what if they're not the people?
Right,
It's like when you say they, you mean everyone that you're standing in front of talking about.
With the people chanting against the fascists. Surprise. What? Yeah. Just so you know, they're insurrectionists. They film themselves.
So the only reason that she's calling people all those names is to bug them.
What does this mean?
Yeah.
She said that.
I don't know. You tell me, what does that mean?
I don't know. I thought it meant okay. It don't mean okay?
Not when it's done by a QAnoner.
What does it mean when it's done by Q? Well, that's my name. So,
People are fascist insurrectionists. These people helped storm the Capitol on January 6th.
thank you.
They
I enjoyed it.
themselves doing it and posted it online.
I enjoyed it. Thank you for the entertainment.
This man right here admitted to being at January 6th to me just now. This man here in the black cap
Right.
with the camera pointed right in my face. These people are insurrectionists and they are traitors.
Oh,
They should be prosecuted in some form or fashion. But since the police seem
Oh, you're going to start
Yeah,
now?
people are gonna slur. You know, it gets into tit for tat.
You got competition.
This slur, that slur, bad
I
name,
know.
go back home.
It's a man's
You know,
voice, though.
it's the
It's a
usual
man's
rhetoric.
voice.
There's nothing new. I see
Well, he
nothing new. In fact,
He
I
might.
see a very light wave of rhetoric.
Oh, man. It's so
This is not strong opposition. They're just lightly coming in there and using the old go home, hey, hey, ho, ho, the usual name calling.
They don't steal my energy.
So it's pretty light duty. And they're not there in force. There's only 2 people
Hey, guys, appreciate it,
that
man. If you
are,
guys would like to
as
donate
we
to
heard,
the thing, my links are pinned at the top
regulars.
of
Those
Facebook
2
and
girls
YouTube.
are
You can do
regulars in DC. They're there all the time. It doesn't matter what event is going on. Those two have taken it upon themselves to be left-wing activists in opposition to anything right-wing. And that's why they're there. They're there to bug them.
As soon as the white woman passes off, then you encroach on the black woman's space. You fucking white bastard. You fucking Nazi.
Oh, man.
You fucking insurrectionist traitor.
Oh, man.
You're a traitor. You're a traitor. You aren't an American. You're a fascist motherfucker.
Oh, everybody wants to be nice to them.
Jesus can suck my taint.
That person's off the channel now, guys. I don't know what they're talking about. Cool. Thanks. Moderators, you do exactly what you're doing. You're doing a great job. Spider, you're a bad American, and I agree with you, sir. We need to do our best. We need to do better, and we need to stay away from the devil, and that's the devil over there. It's just the devil.
Get your Bible, and get your books.
I've got one right there. I can't see you when you're that close, man. I'm just looking at your. I can't pull this any closer to my nose. It's touching my face. Sorry, buddy.
You have such a long nose.
I know it is a long nose.
Pinocchio. Oh no, you ain't Pinocchio.
I ain't no liar. That's right. That's why I came over here, just to. Yep, there we go. And that's why I was over here hiding and trying to charge everything, buddy. Thanks. Here we go. Get that plugged in. That'll be good. Any word on Mr. Claus? Oh, WYSIWYG has a video? Good. Good. WYSIWYG has a video. Good. Yeah, are you ready? Are we good? All right. Guys, I'm going to have to bring you over, but I'm going to put you on mute because I have a meeting right now that I need to go to. So, actually, what we're gonna do is probably end the live stream, guys, and I'll come back on later, okay? So I'm gonna end the live stream. I have a leadership meeting here at 4, and I don't want to be late to that. So you can see all this is going on.
You know what's funny about this is that I think every major city has a couple of girls like them that will come out and say and do exactly the same thing. And that's pretty sad. And that's, I believe, being brought on by BLM, by that movement, has kind of indoctrinated people to go out and do that. That's what I think. What do you think?
Walked up the other side. There's that big church. It's very pretty, and then I came back and somebody said Santa. And by the time I got back, they were just moving his truck. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, Jeff.
That's who we should trust. You are riding through a group of insurrectionists. These people helped storm the constricted. Enjoy. They helped to perform the insurrection.
Well,
making
kind
sure
of a
that
little
we
bit
have
irritating
a streamer
listening to that
live
too
at
long.
all times here, so in case some of those
So we'll leave it on this.
mind
for a bit.
melted woke
But
come up
we'll
here
watch
and try to cause trouble with us.
our flag man.
Well, Miss Q, we call it storm the like button now. You got to storm the like button, and you got to storm the subscribe button. And we're the no crust troopers.
1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 4 boxes here.
Well, Jasmine, no problem. Santa called for streamers, and I had a lot of time, so I said, I'm going to go. I've been pumped to come for a long time, and We're you know, we need all the people's media we can get here.
And that sign is really fucking weird and doesn't mean anything.
You're a help. Oh no.
Yeah, we're the No Crust Troopers. Yeah, he's on his way back.
Awful lot of profanity going on there. That's for sure.
There's going to be a lot of good news from what one of the
Sandy says can't argue
team
with
leaders
stupid.
at Santa's Point came and talked to me.
Jersey says he's the
need a
first
couple
victim
streamers back at the
of
camp
the fire truck curse.
In case they go right to our camp or something, whatever. I really don't want to do that because it's kind of boring to sitting around and nobody's there. Well, real mom, you know that you're doing your duty right there. Don't, you know? You can watch the streams and you go chat with your friends. Tell them, hey, these people, you know, tell them what we're all about. Send them to the website. But you know, we need all the help we can. Santa called, talked to someone, and said he's fine. He's in good spirits. And he knows that we're all behind him, and we're praying for him and everything. And that's another thing. Since there's a bunch of people on it, we need to pray for Santa's mama. She's probably just worried sick right now. She needs the hand of God to give her a hug.
Vauxhall. What's that? X-Ray sped up and walked away when Irene approached him and said, I want to hang with you.
Make sure you,
yeah, but didn't you see? Was that X-Ray?
Give her a hug.
Yeah, it was X-Ray.
Give her a prayer.
Where he didn't know who she was.
Your prayers.
When she walked up to him, and or whatever, when she started talking to him, it was like, well, who are you? Which I kind of thought at that moment, I went, wow, that's Corinne IRL, you know. Don't tell me he doesn't know who she is. Golden pelvis. Let's see what's happening. Close. Yeah. I wouldn't get close to them at all. I would have stayed, you know, at least 20 feet away. And to see them getting so close to them, well, you knew sooner or later there would be a physical altercation, which did happen. Let's go, Brandon. Uh-oh. Or is it just you? See who else is over there. Is he with a camera? No. Hey, we've got our own country music here, don't you know? get a music strike, may as well be with some real music, right? Do I have you in my crosshairs, so to speak? You know what I mean. Besides, it's time for a little musical interlude. How's everyone doing this afternoon? Got like 140 people in the room. Thanks a lot for joining us. Give us a quick thumbs up and a sub. Sub is important. Maybe you might want to see us later when you turn on your YouTube, see whether or not we're live. Quick sub, click that bell, and we'll share a cup of coffee with you another day. You can't make this stuff up. Really, honestly. Unbelievable what we're seeing here today. Santa got out. Big D got arrested. No word yet about when Big D is getting out, but I would expect their processing system takes a day. He's not going to see a justice until tomorrow. So he's stuck in jail overnight. Unfortunately. Yeah. Where's Polish Agnes? Good question. Hey, Lion Roars, I got one for you. Oh, here. Lion Roars. This is for you. Oh, that's annoying. I know, because I have one of those megaphones. Where is it? I should give you a blast. No, it's way too loud. That siren. But I have the exact same megaphone that she has. And actually, I hate that siren, but I use it all the time to drown out Antifa. Works like a hot damn. Hey, Lion Roars. Lion Roars, you need that wrench. What the hell happened to your wrench? Oh, I know what happened. I actually, believe it or not, we had too many people that were banned. So I took all of the wrenches away, started giving a few people wrenches back, and then I also, everyone that was deleted or blocked on the channel, I brought him back on again. So the only person that was still blocked was a guy with the screen name Adolf Hitler, which I didn't trust that screen name. It's about as bad as this stinky fake up above there. But yeah, let me give you that back here. Now you can, relax.
I know they're bringing in cars.
Hit those false prophets.
They've been on that megaphone the whole time, and we get on the megaphone, and they have officers storming in now.
YouTube system doesn't work very well. That's all I can say. Their business of unwanted and reporting.
Look at this, guys. Wow. That didn't take long. That didn't take long. Show up to DC and show some of your Patriot side, and this is the reaction you get from them. Wow. But you could have Antifa breaking down the city. You could have BLM burning down stuff. And it's not until you play God Bless the USA.
What's up now?
It's not until you play Am I the only one that you get officers to storm in.
Oh, that was first responder playing the USA music. Well, we didn't want to get a strike, right?
So when I go back down here,
send me a PM. That
it's
sounds
amazing. Wow, it's amazing.
We're not here with the people with the megaphones. We're here to put an end to the Emergency Powers Act.
Yeah, this is amazing how it wasn't until we got on the megaphone that they sent like 20 officers out here. It was like 2 officers until I got on the megaphone.
Oh, I got that.
Playing music,
that
not
Noah
for cussing,
group,
not for calling us names.
We'll check that out. You wussy ass.
What's wrong with the cop? Nothing's wrong with the officers being here. What I'm surprised is, as soon as we got on the megaphone, how many officers came in. I seen officers coming in code over there. I'll have the megaphone. They took the megaphone away from me.
What?
They said before I get in trouble with the megaphone, they took it away from me.
Not the police, just the other people with the Santa group. Probably.
Let's go sit down. We're gonna go take a break.
Was that what happened?
We lost Facebook. Damn it!
That he had a megaphone and he was playing a little music on it, and all of a sudden the police all descended on them.
They came in hot. I turn around and I see all kinds of sirens. Metro PD just flying in here. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 officers came in.
Well, I know, but they're used to dealing with Antifa.
It's not shift change, guys. Look how many officers. Oh, well.
Yeah, chat. Try not to call an identifiable group a bad name. Got it? You cannot call an identifiable group a bad name in the chat.
Let's go ask why.
It is against terms of service.
Why they stormed them like this?
To me, I don't care what you call anybody, but YouTube, on the other hand, no, not so much. Facebook even worse. Well, I'm not even American, and I like what Trump was doing. I think he was a pretty good president.
There we go, guys.
He was bringing prosperity to the U.S.
I should stop twirling the flag.
And
yes,
Biden?
We gotta tell him that right now, dude. Absolutely.
Come on, man. Relax. We're shutting the oil off. Oh, prices are going up. Uh-oh.
Is it going, Sarge?
Wasn't my fault.
Look how many cops showed up. How quick.
Did you listen to Biden's last speech?
Going.
Every single topic that he brought up, he referenced how bad the Republicans were.
That's been proven.
Like, they're so bad, and they did this, and that was so bad. But we're gonna do this, which is so much better.
Back the blue.
They're so bad. So,
But
he can't even get by with his speech as president without bashing continuously. I mean, throughout the whole speech. Sorry, but I watched it.
They got a call. Oh, they got a call.
But you know what? The Santa's boys are not yelling "F you Antifa," are they?
Thank you. Pretty good. How about yourself? Nice to
Because
see
they're
you,
smarter than that.
You're welcome. You're welcome. After I heard what happened yesterday,
When you result to name calling, you pretty much lost your cause. And really, did the two girls have any kind of a cause? What's their cause?
No, 10:13.
They don't have a cause, do they?
Got here at 8.
It's just F you, F you, F you.
I still haven't slept since I don't know when. But with this, you don't need sleep. The adrenaline rushing. Team no sleep.
Ridic. And I live in Canada, by the way. I'm Canadian. So I didn't vote for Trump and I didn't vote for Biden. But
Jake Break, Bill, thank you so much for that.
From
super
afar. It doesn't, you don't have to be a rocket scientist to understand the difference between somebody that's really trying to do good for the country and somebody that is just plain out for the globalists.
Yeah.
I wasn't even thinking.
When we do the counter protest, but when they do the counter protest, it's okay.
But it's okay that they can.
Yeah. But look.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Just for playing music.
Right.
They might have tough copyright laws here in D.C.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is. They're trying to enforce the copyright law. I probably didn't get a permit to play God Bless the USA. I think that's what happened. I think so. Yeah, they're here because we play God Bless the USA without a permit in D.C.
Finally, a me day. Imagine if every day were a me day. With the BMO Eclipse Visa Infinite card, every day is more rewarding with 5 times the points on coffee, restaurants, and ride sharing. That's pretty cool. No. Also, 5 times the points on food delivery.
Some crazy guy walking down the street with no shoes on. The hell? It's worse down my front street than it is in D.C. Going on there. Oh, and there's some other lady across the street.
Let me go find a megaphone now.
Huh.
Somebody will let me borrow.
She's
I gotta buy
walking
a
fast.
megaphone now. That was fun.
What's that guy doing?
Carol,
The woman. Oh!
Daniel.
She's crazy.
Q-tip, thank you so much.
Stay away from my place. It's crazy everywhere today.
Nobody got blocked from Facebook, guys. I just lost Facebook for playing music. I mean, let's go find a
Facebook will dump you first.
phone.
Oh no, Facebook's gone! It's the end of the world. What next? Easy. Do like me. Ignore Facebook. Sure, you're on Facebook, but you rarely ever get on there.
Alright.
Don't let Facebook
Thank you, everybody who's
run
doing
your
that
life.
1776
Let YouTube run your life. Be addicted to YouTube.
Much
Get addicted
appreciated.
to watching live
It's gonna help
streams.
me pay the
Okay?
bills where I'm out here, guys.
That'd be a good thing to
It
do,
wasn't cheap.
but
I put
stay
this
away
stuff
from
on the credit
Facebook.
card. I gotta pay that credit card off.
No more Facebook.
So it's much appreciated.
Because that's all the big incels have in terms of reprisal. They're fashion.
Yeah, babe.
Okay, let's see who else we can bring in here into the
How
fray.
long they rehearsed last night?
I think
All right, they're moving in.
these guys have been up and down, and I don't know. That's such an important day like today. I think everyone would be doing a solid broadcast. But that's the way it is. Here's Oreo. Oreo's got his camera in the car, and Mike's shut off. Got some police action here. What's going on?
The guy you were talking to earlier.
That's a good description. I don't know. I didn't get his name. That's all.
The guy that we're talking to earlier.
Ooh,
So
they're looking for you know who.
To arrest somebody, guys. They're gonna book somebody. We just gotta find out who they're gonna book.
Who they gonna arrest? Are they looking to arrest?
Yep. Yeah, they're gonna arrest somebody here. Do not know who is gonna be arrested. But they're looking for the guy they talked to earlier.
Yeah, you know who they talked to.
And I think that's X-Ray.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say that, but you did.
Looking for X-Ray.
Did they review the video and find out that there was some action between him and the woman?
Everybody stay calm.
Just talk to them, but stay calm.
Get the word out. No, don't. Do not help anyone. Do not do anything. Stay calm. That's him. That's X-Ray. Looks like they're going behind him.
So they're gonna
arresting X-Ray.
Sarge, can we know the charges he's gonna arrest her for? Safe defense is 6 feet.
I'm gonna tell you what 6 feet is to me.
Okay.
Scoot back, please. Scoot back.
Yeah. But same
thing.
I hear you,
not
sir.
saying thank you. You can do what you need to do. Just scoot back a little, please.
Is this fine?
No, little, like you gotta actually step back. Thank you. Perfect.
You're welcome. So now
That's
they're
funny.
arresting the X-ray
Cop
guys
has
for
to be,
I do not
you
know
know,
what
step back.
charges.
Yeah, 6 more inches.
To park
But
police.
it's sort of push your way just because you can. There goes X-Ray.
So he gets assaulted.
Assault charges for the altercation.
X-ray, we'll look up the charges, X-ray. Just don't say nothing. It's amazing how it takes 35 officers to arrest one person.
Kingsport Police Station, I think he said.
Kingsport? Yeah, we'll find out. We could FOIA request everything. We'll FOIA request the complaint to what who complained against it.
Wow. What do you think? Chat, what do you think? There goes X-Ray. Arrested. The only thing that I can say that he might have been arrested for, and this is only circumstantial, and that is assault with the altercation that he had with the black woman with the megaphone. That's only hearsay by me. So we need to find out what's going on. But as you can see, he is under arrest. He's got handcuffs on, and they are escorting him away.
They're going to transport him. Did they say what he got? I'm going to try to talk to the sergeant. Yeah.
Let's find out more. See what happened. Because remember, the one person that was videoing that was first responder, and he said that she potentially hit him. So maybe chat, look at first responders video carefully, who hit who. See if we have anyone in the chat that can go take a look at that.
Because the cops did go over to him after they looked at her stuff. They did go over to him.
Joe, first responder, did say that he videoed.
Sarge.
X-ray will cooperate fully. Because, hear what he's saying? Yeah. And he's not resisting arrest at all because he knows better.
Have they told you what
He's not a typical mad guy that's mad that he's being arrested. He's fully cooperating.
Come on, you want to come through? Come on. You're good. Thank you for being polite. Thank you.
I'm not protesting anything before all this.
No, guys, do not jam the police lines. No, do not jam the police lines, guys. We have about 3,000 people watching. We don't want that.
You just tell him I'm a good guy, and you know.
No, I mean, we don't want that. We'll get the reports. We'll FOIA requests, everything, but we don't want to jam the line.
I don't want any violence. I don't want any looting. I don't want any rioting. I'm peaceful and nonviolent. I do not.
They give a reason for the arrest?
Okay, hear that, chat?
They have not.
Peaceful,
non-violent, to a sergeant right now.
Don't
X-ray, they didn't even tell you why you're
jam
being arrested.
Simple assault for
phone
swinging
lines.
a woman's bullhorn away from my face after she hit me in the face with her bullhorn. So I'm
Why
being
isn't she being
charged.
arrested?
And I went to the police to ask for help.
Why isn't she being arrested?
We're all on the same payroll.
I hope everybody there heard that. All right. I hope everybody heard that. I want badge numbers. We got 2554. 4842. Yours is covered up.
911, it's not covered. It's right here, sir. Don't lie.
Okay. Oh, it is down there, but it doesn't even have a badge.
Because the sword is a soldier badge.
This is DC police. He's getting arrested by Park Police.
There you go.
Different police. So get the badge numbers to
Park Police.
Down here in the
Spread falsehoods.
Can we talk to the sergeant if he's willing to talk to us right now?
You gotta wait till they're done doing everything. Speak to Park Police.
Absolutely.
We'll just make sure everybody's getting a transport.
Your badge number's still not visible.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
We don't know nothing about it.
I can see it.
Looks like he's on the phone. He's saying he's probably sure everybody's getting a transport.
Your badge number's still not visible.
Yes, it is.
We don't know nothing about it.
I can see it.
Wow.
Looks like he's on the phone. He's saying he's probably giving a rundown to all his people too.
That's the one you probably want to talk to.
Yeah, Sarge.
If you want to leave it, ain't nobody gonna touch it. Just go over there and talk to him, maybe.
No, but we have about 3,000 people watching.
Oh, all right.
They want to know what he's getting arrested for. Well, you have about 6,000 people watching of everybody.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah, and they want him there. But it's the sergeant over there.
So around, we're good, right?
Well, the plot thickens. What will happen next? Ha! It's not a happy day. Amazing.
No, we cannot get the keys, guys.
So he got arrested by Park Police.
They're not gonna give us the statement. They're running as fast as they can. Yeah, that's the sergeant. He got arrested by Park Police.
Oh, I'm trying to get a hold of him. Keeps ignoring.
Butterflies are free. Says, this made my day. I don't think it matters whether she cooperated with police. It's whether or not they saw something on a video. Obviously, they must have looked at some videos, reviewed video, and then laid charges. So it doesn't take
Can we get a statement right now, Sarge?
a complaint by the person that
his charges were.
that the violence occurred against, apparently. You know, I'm just making assumptions there.
But it pretty much turned into a he said, she said. They both have video of it. Why is only one party getting arrested?
The person that was arrested would be your source. He could choose to tell you what happened or not.
So why did one person go to jail and another person didn't?
Metro fucked up.
Does that make
Now
sense?
you guys are fucked.
So what exactly happened?
You see what happened?
Chat, some people are saying that he hit her. Chat, some people in the chat are saying that he hit her. But what happened?
We have it on video, don't worry.
Well, you might have it on video, but you know how much hassle that is to have to go to court? To have to come back to a city 6 months later for stupidity?
Was there not enough evidence, Sarge, to arrest her? Or wow, no answer. Very professional. Been nothing but cordial with them, and that's the way. And this is why they do what they do, because there's no consequences on their side. Twitter? No, guys, and we don't want to storm the lines because there could be emergencies.
Boss says he came in aggressive. It was his fault, says a boss.
I don't know. That's crazy. Wow.
I don't know if she hit him or not, guys. That's why I was asking the officer, was there not enough evidence to charge her? So please do not put words in my mouth.
Yeah, you just want answers.
We're just wanting answers. What's going on?
I remember when the officer walked up to her, she showed him video finally, and he left her alone, and they went to the X-ray.
So now look, he got arrested. He got arrested.
Right, exactly. See, and then now being a power trip, because they think they win.
He went to the cops. I don't know what he thought. I don't know. Yeah.
Supposedly Wizzy has it on film.
Everybody's saying Wizzy has. I don't know what Wizzy has.
Hey, boss says I screen captured it. He was at fault. Says
yeah, so when they came
hey, boss.
He came up and smacked the thing, because I guess he was like this with or she was with the megaphone into his face. He smacked the megaphone out and stopped fucking putting shit in my face.
So the very latest is
smacking something. Then me personally, I think that's a weapon.
X-Ray got into an altercation with the black lady on the megaphone, and the next thing you know, X-Ray is being arrested for for the situation that happened.
So if he hit her,
apparently.
I mean, then that's what he's getting arrested for.
No, it was the megaphone.
He pushed the megaphone out of the way.
Yes, yes.
Because the megaphone was in his face.
Right. Huh?
Did it hit her in the mouth or anything?
Not that I saw.
Not what I saw.
Oh, he pushed the megaphone. So he didn't hit her? He pushed the megaphone?
You're screaming with the megaphone in your face. Me, you're screaming. Oh, that's what I saw.
Listen, but just the overkill of officers just for one
arrest.
30 officers. Wow.
Well, yeah, but you're not just dealing with one guy and a couple of other people around him. You've got a little bit of a mob that they have to worry about.
Because they have more of a group, I guess. And, oh, you arrested somebody. So I'm like, bro, we have no guns. You have all the fucking guns. You know what I mean? You don't need all that kill. You don't. 5 or 6 people, you would have been good. Come and arrest somebody. Well, here we go. One down. Oh, look, they left.
That's why I said they get their job and now
they're gone.
Yep.
No, they left.
They got somebody arrested, and now they left.
They're gone.
Did their job. Oh no! Emergency. What's going on? Tornado alert. Oh my God. Very close to where I live. Starting to get windy too. Freaking tornado alert. Look at trees are starting to blow. But back to the real action. Meanwhile, if I go off the air, hey, you'll know why. Tornado. Yeah. Queenie. Anybody in central Alberta? Watch out for tornado. Check out your weather alert for better location. Although it's not, you know, they're not saying there is a tornado. They're saying there's a big area of concern.
Yeah, guys, I gotta review the video.
Yeah, I don't want to see a tornado, that's for sure. I already was 1 block away from where roofs were being blown off of houses the last time there was a tornado. So I barely survived. Wind is really blowing in from the south too. That's rare. That's what happened. The last time a tornado hit, the wind was blowing from the south. I remember.
Cindy, thank you so much for that.
Check for audio here. Stand by.
And while we're driving to go get stuff,
I'm gonna just look outside better in all directions.
Stuff, we're hearing that Big D's being arrested at Bunker Hill. So it was just kind of strange. You talk about simultaneously and you know, things happening right at once. So Santa's released, Big D's getting arrested, which to me, I'm like, okay, probably a little bit planned if you ask me, in my opinion. And then now this happens down here today. So I don't know what the next step is, what Santa's going to say, where he's going to be, if he's coming here or whatnot. So we'll see. They are on the highway. Santa's coming here. So it sounds like Santa's on his way. It's hot out here. It's muggy. We'll all get out. Sounds like Santa's on his way here. So, anywho. I'm going to go.
It's quiet. How come?
I'm going to go over here.
Yeah, guys, I can see where it's me your email as soon as possible. My email is contact@firstrespondersmedia.
What is it?
If you want to see it, are you
Yeah.
.com.
Just down, you guys, for a second.
Who got arrested right now, guys?
And
X-ray
you were
got
right there, too. I think
arrested.
you stopped
Yeah, somebody
filming
said I got it on
Yeah,
camera,
you're
but
right. What? See,
I wasn't looking, I don't think.
No.
I wonder if I got it on camera because I was paying for the parking over there.
Okay, so you're right there. You're as soon as you walk out of the way, watch. She hits him in the mouth right there, and then he did that, and that's what he got arrested for.
She didn't hit him in the mouth.
She didn't?
She didn't hit him in the mouth. That's what. If you look at it, she didn't hit him.
They said they looked at. I can't get any closer on mine, but.
She didn't hit him.
He bumped it.
She didn't hit him.
So he got in the way.
And how
She didn't hit.
aggressively he
Yeah,
did that.
she didn't hit him in the mouth.
When I saw it happen, I was like, oh,
So she was right.
Victoria's go over there, get X-ray.
She didn't hit him in the mouth.
There you go.
Yeah.
Thank God that's why you got mainstream. Or not
Yeah.
mainstream, but
Yeah, and how he did that was pretty aggressive, bro.
yeah.
It wasn't just like don't it was.
I came back.
During the film, the official call on the field is.
The official call on the field is.
Oh, and that's funny because did you just say that about him, hot-headed?
Yeah. Oh man, that's a bad look.
Yeah.
Because they're out here saying that we're liars and everything else, and he's going up to the cops saying that she hit. That's not good.
No. We should have looked at who's this so then that means who else is filming? Oh, and same with. Oh, was it?
Yeah. I did not see it. I had to go back on my feed if you guys actually did see it. 'Cause I didn't see it. So, just being honest, you guys, just right, real news instead of fake news. So, I never said that those ladies were lying about their allegation. I never said that.
Once you start acting
I didn't see nothing.
They're gonna ignore you.
Yeah.
And walk away.
Likewise, same thing with me. I didn't see any footage at all. So
She also did show
everything I'm saying is just third party because I'm repeating what other people are saying in the chat. But from what I gather,
she did show the officers.
did he hit the megaphone and not her? Not sure. But
So
Yeah, he said it was assault. But then somebody told
the officer said
yeah,
it was assault?
and then we heard assault.
Yeah, I mean that. Yeah, that aggressive. Yeah.
But then they told that lady, I don't know her name, the mom and pop. She said a cop told her he wouldn't even stay the night in jail, which I don't see that.
The what?
He wouldn't even stay a night in jail.
The cop said?
No,
That's what she said. The cop said.
I would
Yeah, I
think
don't-
you need a bond, right?
It'll probably be the
Yeah,
same
but
overnight.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, Friday.
yeah, he's overnight. He's going till Monday.
That's what I'm saying.
If Ahmad can find
On a weekend, no, hell no.
the footage and the time,
I mean, if we're not breaking the law,
then I'll put it up.
Unless they
Then
try
drop
to-
the link
try to get him
and
to
tell me the time, and I'll put it up.
push you, sometimes you have to stand your ground.
Because for me to do that in the background here would mean that I
Safe distance. He says not COVID, but that's usually what they want. They want to feel safe.
Right.
You give them that.
would mean that I
Car trip. All he wanted me to was to take one step back.
can't look at the chat here and see what's going on.
And I
Yeah,
was still within 6
you know,
feet.
I didn't see anything.
All right,
You know,
sir.
like as far as what they're saying,
But I mean,
the actual thing that happened, I don't
if she
know.
pressed charges
I
for
have
it.
no
I'm not
idea
sure
what
if she pressed
happened,
charges.
but like I'm saying, obviously the police must have reviewed some kind of footage,
they both tried to press.
because
Matter of fact,
it appeared like she didn't want to give a name or talk to the police,
That's what
but
I'm
you
saying.
never know
They did.
what happened
Oh, they did?
afterwards.
No,
they did.
I'm pretty sure it was them because he didn't even know. The cops started walking up to him, and they tried to make him.
What's up? BTM has a loop? Okay, let me look.
Camera with us, but they wouldn't let anybody else with us.
Wow, what a mess. What a mess. Guess we'll see what Santa says when he gets here. I guess they're on their way here.
On the way here.
That's what rumor says. Rumors.
Rumors
you know.
on the block.
Rumors. Rumors on the block, bro. Rumors on the block.
They already got it out. So
They what?
they did get the truck out. just now.
Okay, so they're
But
probably
they
on the way.
said they were taking the truck back.
So
to
who is handling?
Bunker
Santa's
Hill.
back, guys. Big D is gone. fortnight or two.
So somebody put X-Ray in charge, really? Because I heard him down there kind of... No, are you sure? I don't know. You might think
Did somebody put X-Ray in charge?
I hope so.
Bad timing.
Yes, he needs food.
Let's see, here's the BTM.
We did? I don't even remember.
Loop.
Oh, we did eat.
I've been awake for...
No, actually,
I'm tired too, man.
I've been awake for...
he didn't eat nothing.
I did not sleep that good last night on the plane. I slept, but not...
Courtesy of BTM.
No, I usually do.
You guys staying the whole time?
Whole time meaning what?
Eventually, I gotta sleep. I'm going.
Let me see if I can bring it up here.
Without sleep.
Damn.
Well, I mean, I hopped on that plane at 10.
Right, then
I heard that somebody said that
and I was
X-Ray was in
this
charge.
And that. See, I'm a big guy.
Numerous people talking on.
I don't think I'm gonna get much rest when my legs are so squeezed and.
They don't even.
Hey, this guy's fluffy, man.
Okay,
so this guy on.
This is it.
Me.
Check it out from BTM. Okay, watch Oreo. He's dancing around. She's yelling. She's yelling. She's yelling. He bashes it. Does he hit her? He doesn't hit her.
I came from Portland.
He hits the megaphone and it moves her arm.
Ding.
And they came over. What can we hop?
And her arm goes off like this.
Can you please move this guy? He's trying to hug me.
Yeah.
He's trying to make a move. Can you please get him to a different seat?
It sounds like he slept pretty well on the plane, don't it?
And that's it. That's what got him the assault charge right there.
What kind of rental do you guys get? At least not a. Oh, okay. Something nice.
Yeah.
Nothing like.
Oh, right. We rented a Lamborghini.
Okay. Hell yeah, you got to, man.
Right.
Tomorrow we gotta return that one and get the Ferrari. We're thinking about the Rolls Royce for Saturday.
Jeez.
So that's it.
For Sunday. Yep. We just got roll on the Bentley on Sunday.
Sure, I'm not. I usually do Delta, you guys. That's what airline I usually do.
So it looks like
I like Southwest too, but I usually do Delta. I'll do Delta. Kind of like whatever's cheaper, to be honest with you. Whatever's cheaper and time-wise. Like
Joe, stop crying. Joe, stop crying. I'm crying. Damn people. I think the tears I'm shedding is from tiredness.
Yeah.
It's watery eyes, and it's humid out here.
Oh, no. Another weather notification. What's a rotating severe thunderstorm? Just south of here. And guess which way the wind is blowing? North. Gonna be in trouble. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't want to have any music or commercials, so we'll blur that out. Bring this in.
Get some sleep in the cheesecake? Heck no, if I'm gonna eat a dessert, I want some bread pudding. That's common sense, Miss Anderson. The one that was common sense, this is common sense. I don't got
the Democrats switched from white sheets to black sheets, still the same principles. That's why that one yesterday was talking about the Chinese lady that was making fun of all the black people she could. That's why we get to document all this. Mary Poppins. There's our folks right here.
By the way, that footage was from BTM, which is behind the mirror.
Yeah, they got a picture of them
on YouTube.
Sleeping.
See if that's gone. There you go. First responder and BC preacher pretty much at the same place there.
It's all Putin's fault.
That's Oreo and the mobile.
You leaving? All right.
Who's leaving?
He is.
I got all excited.
She'll just cuddle back up. Look, what an ass, huh?
Yeah, tornado warning. It's south of here, but we'll see if it dissipates before it gets this far north. But right now the warning is for the area south of me. But you know how that goes. You know, these storms move. And right now, it's a very, very rare southern wind. And me living up here in Canada, most of the times the wind blows from the northwest. And it's usually a colder wind coming our way. It's usually colder than, you know, the temperature where we are, or south of us, for example. But this is a case of warm air blowing northbound and interacting with the cold air, because it's been a little bit chilly here for the last 3, 4, 5 days. So now you have some warm weather moving in here, interacting with this cold, and that's what can create a tornado. Rare, very rare up here, but the conditions do come about once in a while.
Oh yeah, they're instigators.
Somebody arrested, and then they leave.
That's all
Here's
right.
Oreo.
It does nothing. All it does is give the trolls a little bit more Twitter time today.
Right.
But they're still the worthless cowards they are.
Right.
Doesn't matter. We'll get it taken care of.
But I'm hoping that
Oreo's back to hear the bad news.
Santa's out. We'll work on D tomorrow. We'll work on X-ray. We're good.
Yeah, exactly.
Holy jeez. We'll work on D and we'll work on X-ray tomorrow.
Yeah, but they're saying that he might.
Hey.
Oh, X-ray probably will.
More reason to rally. I haven't seen Squirrel. Not online, anyway. Holy.
Oh, Corinne?
Like, what next?
Oh my God, Corinne, you've gained so much weight.
Corinne.
I've already seen her today.
Yeah, and of course he goes around to all the new patriots she's never seen. She knows how to smooth it.
Corinne is a IRL streamer, but she
It is cigar weather time, guys.
she goes up and down like so often. Like maybe it's to try and save cell time or something. But every time I put her up, it's like 5 minutes later she's down, and a little bit all over the board.
Give me 1 second, guys. This is Taco Joe TV, brought to you by Doritos. I'll watch it.
Well, that last one wasn't the U.S. trying to screw up freedom. That was a couple of ladies, a couple of locals with the megaphones.
So do we have video of what happened with?
Yes, we do. And
Yeah, we looked over it.
The horn and we swatted it away. So, but
Carry mace as Mike. Not a good idea. The guy that sprays the mace is the one that gets arrested. Yeah, they left. They yelled out that one of the guys got arrested, and then they all left.
What's up, JoJo? What's up, my brother from another mother? Chilling, chilling, chilling. The Three Musketeers got reunited today. Well, hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna go get
Tulips calm after the storm.
I love you.
Oh, wrong button. There. War room. Take a verbal beating.
We're gonna pick them up and bring them back. Oh, so you're gonna go back and come back here tonight? I know. Going back to Bunker? Going back to Bunker?
Hermitage says brought down by two women and 76 RM
We're picking them up.
thinks they can go up against tyranny.
Probably leave here in about 30 minutes. How far is Bunker Hill? Like an hour and a half? It'll be 2 hours. An hour and 19 minutes with no traffic up to 145.
Well, you hear the one about the two protesters and a Marine? Well, they walk into a bar, and the Marine says, yeah. Laugh out loud, war room. How can you sit there very long? Difficult. Yeah, Jersey. Did you hear that? Where somebody's taking bets on who's next. Hey, I'm just sitting here watching. Like, I'm not on one side or the other. I'm not supporting, I'm not poo-pooing. I'm just sitting here watching, just like you. And yeah, about all you can do is wonder who's next.
Yeah, because you're going to talk about the hotel again.
What does Wooden Tommy think about this? Good question. Where's Tommy? No. Tommy, because he's a dummy, he can get way more violent and say things that are way more objectionable than a normal person. So I better not bring him on right now. This is bad timing. Annie. Jersey J, we need you in DC as soon as possible. And we need a voice for that. Hang on. Hello. No.
Alright,
maybe. Okay. No. Oh. Paging Jersey J. Paging Jersey J. You're wanted in DC. Please respond at once.
Ralph. Hello.
Haha.
Brian, thank you for the donation on behalf of
Trainer Kim.
Thank you, girls.
says those women got what they wanted and left. X-ray was not that smart. You know, at the end of the day, and you know, Trainer Kim, you're somebody that's like a supporter of the Convoy, longtime supporter, and you know, freedom supporter, freedom fighter, and to hear you say that, and after seeing that video, you might be right. Jersey says, I like to think I made it this far for a reason. Yeah.
Hey, guys,
without going to jail.
Look,
Keep in mind that Santa was a on-purpose thing. It was like, well, we're going to do civil disobedience, and if I end up in jail or whatever, I didn't say it exactly like that, but that's what he inferred. So he wasn't afraid of doing what he did and
like me
ending up in jail.
Sitting here, struggling.
But on the other hand, this latest arrest was just shouldn't have gone there. Like, he did do something that you wouldn't like that, and I wouldn't like that if somebody did that to you. And people have done that to me, where they've knocked my phone out of my hand, for example, when I was recording something. And, you know, that's assault. But do you think the police would press charges in my case?
That's right,
no.
Sharon. Sharon called it.
So it's up to the discretion of the police. You know, and I suppose, like, my footage would have been somebody coming towards me and then my phone all of a sudden getting jarred, right? Whereas his evidence was somebody else videoing the whole effort, which clearly shows what happened. And, you know, you have to think, well, what was his intent? Maybe there was no, you know, predetermined intent, but there was definitely an action and a reaction. No doubt about that. What would you say if you were the judge? Time for a freedom cigar.
So guys, we are here.
Where is Wizzy?
Wow, Mary King Times, that's a hard to swallow. Every time I see the cigar, I think of Independence Day. Oreo, don't forget about X-Ray's truck. Marietta, just because you said that, I'm going to completely forget about it. Thank you.
Marietta.
Hey, who's got two thumbs and loves Trump? That guy. He's like this guy. He's like this guy.
So, we're wondering what is going to happen next.
So you're rich, in other words. You're able to spend $87 on
All right, well, we got to get it.
Yeah, okay. Time for some music. My favorite song. My reggae song. Come on, you know it. It's all together now. You like it. Hey, it's not there. God.
He's right there.
Right? You know, the other one.
The other big man.
Okay, I've been warned by, I've got another warning from YouTube. Another YouTube warning. Here it is, I'll play it for you.
Emotional damage. Emotional damage. Emotional damage.
Apparently YouTube thinks that I'm
emotional damage.
Affecting the audience chat.
Emotional damage.
Oh my. I got a strike. 4.
Emotional damage.
Wah wah.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get off here. There's nothing much going on right now.
Oh, we will get a strike for fake information, false information strike. Uh-oh, 2-hour nap. Sounds like Oreo is shutting his feed down, as you can see, red hat on top video.
I don't know what you're talking about. What shirt is it? Rumor. F around and find out? No.
I still like the Biden sound effect.
All right,
Not
guys.
sound effect, but clip.
We'll see you in a bit. Thank you, mods. Thank you, everybody, for the support. We will be back live here in a couple of hours, bringing you guys
What?
extra live.
Everybody's going to shut down at the same time.
1776.
These times call for a total change in Washington's worldview. These times require more than a good soldier. They require a wise leader.
Released by tomorrow, and they'll have to wait until Monday. Until then, y'all be safe. Bye-bye. Oops.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oops.
All right.
Hang on. Hang on. Where's the video going? Is everybody, like dropping their feet at the same time?
Figure out what's going on for the rest of the evening and going forward.
We'll bring this one up. This looks good.
You start to wonder if there's ever going to be a end to this. I don't know. But there will be on my end. There will be an end. So, anyway, you guys, we'll be back later. Thank you guys for the support, the donations, and if you'd like to donate, onamericanstreets.com/donate. Keep in mind that super chats are always welcome. You guys have been awesome today. Thank you.
Black
for,
conservative
being
preacher.
here and staying in
Facebook, Twitch, all over the place.
Word. Yes, Patriot Q, that's true. I think maybe a lot of the state representatives that are in not our movement, but are in movements, will maybe say, hey, we need to send these, a few of us here. We need to send a few of our members to reinforce the 1776, and that would be great.
See if I can pick up Wizzy on here. Stand by.
If we just got five members from every state, well, even just in the continental U.S., that's 240 more vehicles, and that's. I went great last night there. Lucky. Had a big rainstorm. Luckily,
Let's check in Wizzy. See what he has to say after the latest. I don't know.
What did she pull out of her pocket and press? I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? me see if I can see it in this one. It's interesting. You're talking about the girl in green, or whatever, the white woman. Something out of her pocket, held it up in the air and pressed it. I don't know what that was. The way she...
I want to get drunk. I'm ready. I never drink.
If I don't stream, I don't drink. I just feel
They were watching Corrine IRL. Top
I'm not gonna lie,
right.
it's a crutch.
Get Frosty Brew. Jocelyn, help me get Frosty Brew on IP2 now. We need Frosty Brew on IP2 now. Yes.
That'd be cool. I'm a viewer. And an IP2 sniper.
Oh, this is
no, you're real IP2 and you should be
too.
on IP2 and everyone knows you and you should be on IP2. We need Frosty Brew on IP2.
You want to take a walk though?
Yeah, we will. Everybody wants to go with us. Yeah.
We're all going.
Yeah, we'll go.
Right behind the cap. It's not that far.
It's kind of far. It's like 10 minutes away.
We could do it. We can walk.
Yeah.
I'm in flip flops, guys.
Yeah, I'll walk. Mine as well.
Real ice beside now. We're in our flip flops.
I'm covered in dirt already. How am I so dirty? I know, and I'm
God
totally
bless you guys.
dirty.
God bless you.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn my music down.
It's Frosty. You can play music. We don't care.
Yeah, I just got like.
Yeah, all they do is demonetize
a little wet, but there's a few more.
Oh, you're such a little angel. Wait, you guys don't have that many? So I'm scared to take them because you don't have that many.
We have more.
Were you at the court today?
Yes.
Okay, so did they let you in without wearing a mask?
No.
Did you put a mask on?
I did not actually go into the court.
Because you didn't want to wear the mask, right?
We stood outside. I didn't even want to go in. My purpose for being there was to be outside with a flag while he was in court, and that's what we did.
While David, a.k.a. Convoy Santa, was in court, yes. Are you going to stay here tonight all night?
I'm not, because I have to take an injured lady home to Ohio because she needs surgery.
Whoa.
So,
is that the woman who broke her arm yesterday? How did she really break her arm?
She fell off the fire truck.
Did the police push her off by bumping the fire truck?
That has not been confirmed.
Okay. Because this could end up in a whole class action lawsuit against the police because they're violating everybody's rights now.
That has not been confirmed. It was suggested, but it definitely has not been confirmed. But she has to have surgery within a week, and the hospital here couldn't even get her in surgery in a week. So I'm taking her back to Ohio so she can have her surgery. She's got a comminuted fracture. It's broken in 6 places, and one area of the brain is crushed.
Did they make her pay a huge bill for the ambulance?
She didn't go by ambulance.
Okay, good, because the ambulance is so expensive. Did they make her pay a huge bill at the hospital?
Not that I'm aware of. She didn't pay anything.
Okay, good. Was the hospital nice to her?
They were. I didn't care for the hospital itself, but they treated her really well.
Okay, good.
And the nurses and doctors back in the ER were fantastic to her. She went to Holy Cross.
Okay, good.
And they were fantastic to her.
Thank God.
But we just got to get her home so she can get surgery.
Wow.
And she drove herself here. So she only lives 20 minutes from me, which I found out. And so I'm going to drive her in the truck home.
And then how do you get back?
I may or may not be back.
Oh, no, we're going to miss you.
I hadn't planned on coming back because I have obligations at home.
Yes, everybody has to work,
but
right?
I'm definitely going to try. So we'll have to see.
You're amazing. Thank you. Yeah, you got to come back. I'm Corinne.
Corinne, I'm Sherry.
Nice to meet you, Sherry.
It's going to kill me not to come back.
You have the most beautiful energy. You're so chill.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you so
I love
much.
that.
I
Yes.
appreciate that.
Yeah, you have really beautiful energy.
Thank you. I'm a reader myself.
Yes, good. Okay, good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, she's a little
God
angel.
bless you guys.
She's a little angel. Okay, here's brochures that you can pass out to people. That's all they have left.
You're handing them the
Why am I so dirty? I'm covered in dirt.
The reason why we're out is because I've handed out.
Like, I'm covered in dirt. How's this even possible?
What happened there?
I'm covered in dirt. I don't know. I'm dirty. I don't know. I'm just so dirty. Let's call Jeffrey and see what he's saying. Yes, what's up, Jeffrey? You're on my live stream.
Oh, cool. What happened?
Well, X-Ray got arrested because allegedly, but he did not hit a protester, but he went to the police and said the counter-protester hit him. He went to the park police, and then they ended up arresting him because they think that he hit her, but it's all bullshit, and he needs to be released ASAP. So free X-Ray, because X-Ray is incredible.
I mean, I know what I saw, which may be a little different than what he saw.
What did you see?
I know I'm on your line, and, I said in his comments that she may have hit him, and I don't know if it was an accident or what, but he also swatted that swan away, and he was stupid to run to the cops over that.
Well, because we think that the police will help us because he's been pro-police, but now he realizes the police don't help anyone, and that the police are...
No. I think that they help the other side a little more now after all this mental abuse they've taken over 2020. When I was there and I seen them throwing things over the fence at the White House, that's what I think that, especially in D.C., that maybe they're a little more favorable to other people because their bosses are more favorable to them,
Wow. I really miss X-Ray. X-Ray is my favorite live streamer, and I really miss him, and I cannot believe he's not with us anymore. Do you think he'll be released today?
He's got a little history about what he does and all, and
well, I appreciate him. He's got...
Yeah, like, did the megaphone hit X-Ray?
Everybody was conflicted with TPC.
I don't know. I'm going to review that footage again.
And he's got enthusiasm.
Was there some reason ahead of what he did to do that?
And then now he's doing this stuff here, and I know, like, if he just does the right thing, that guy is unstoppable. He can lead the whole movement, but sometimes he makes bad choices, and then this was one of them. He did a couple bad things yesterday, and I understand he's trying to help the movement, but it's kind of screwed things up.
Well, I like X-Ray, and he's one of my favorite people. He's got enthusiasm, and he's really, really willing to stand up, and, he shouldn't have gone to the police. The police don't help you in D.C. ever. The police have never helped me in Washington, D.C. ever.
It backfired on him, and he shouldn't have went there. Most of his chat agreed that it wasn't a good idea. And the police did help him because they were like, do you really want him to pursue this? He said no, because he understood that what they were telling him was, you don't want to go down this road because it's not going to be good on you. And everyone's seen that on his live stream,
Boss is Samuel.
And that's it.
Don't you miss us? Don't you wish you were with us right now?
Could be.
I do. I mean, I just wish that these people were more protesting than, because now they see what these angry mobs of leftists will do.
Definitely types like Samuel.
Trying to set them up. I mean, that wasn't even that big a deal, and they already got a guy arrested over it,
Exactly. I mean,
they want to set these people off to make them look bad, and it already happened.
Well, those two women protesting are protesters that I've seen all over D.C. for years and years. So they've been protesting in D.C. for years and years.
Their job is to make people go nuts and then film it. And they didn't even need to. They didn't need to film it. It already was filmed by the guy doing the action. So it kind of backfired on him. I feel sorry for him, but,
I just think it'd be good to be in a location where there's more people walking around, like in front of the White House or the Lincoln Monument, or like somewhere where there gets more traffic and more people.
Right. So if they get the signs and they get the chants and they get the bullhorns and they do it right and stick together, then yes, they will make
The problem is they have to be close to where their cars are to be able to jockey the cars for 3-hour parking, right? That's probably they're sitting right where their cars are.
See them handing out a lot of flyers and all, but you see how these people come in and they just constantly chant things and they have big signs and you know what I mean?
And they have the loudspeaker.
They have things that they, the 1776 has a whole setup that they could be using to spread the message, like with their speakers and their microphones.
I don't think you can set up a speaker and microphone without a permit. So you need that park permit to do
X-ray's
something
innocent.
substantial.
X-ray's innocent. X-ray's innocent. X-ray's innocent. X-ray's innocent. Oh, you did? Where did you see that? What did he get arrested for?
It was on J Lynn 50 on YouTube. She's over at the camp, Jody Lynn. She filmed it. There was a couple other people in too that seen the whole thing. And it was sheriffs that came in and had an arrest warrant. And my guess is people that watch YouTube are calling up and saying, go there and arrest that man. And that's, then that's how they know how to get him.
Oh my God, what did they arrest him for? What did he get arrested for?
I can't be 100%. I believe it's around the same charges that Santa had about the street thing. And so, I mean, that's, that political live stream and check it out. But we'll see how that goes. It's just, hopefully they're doing what they need to do. And I know that they're raising money, and hopefully they're going to get their people out. And it'll all be taken care of. It's just overreaction to get them out of D.C. And it's what the left, what Washington people do. I understand. And we've seen it big time on J6. Was there problems? Yes, but they put it in such a big, they overdid it, They overdo it to try to brainwash people into hating us. And it's disgusting.
It's disgusting, and I want to be in love. You and Agnes are in love. I want to be in love. You and Agnes are in love. Agnes and Jeffrey are in love. I want to be in love. I'm lonely. I'm lonely. Polish Agnes and Jeffrey are in love, and I want to be in love. It's way more fun if you're in love and you do this together.
So go with X-Ray.
I'm in love with X-Ray.
She's in love with X-Ray. Well, X-Ray's in jail. Better go see
How to be a
him.
little bit more eloquent with his words, but I mean,
Wow.
how do we know? Can you check? Can you look up and see if he's going to get out today?
I love you.
I don't know how it went down. As always said, that he was killing people. Now he's locked up, and hopefully the movement will be there for him,
Yeah, the movement's going to be there for him. How do we charge our phone out here? What do we do? How do you charge your phone out here?
We bring power banks. You gotta have charged power banks.
There's no plug-in anywhere around here?
No.
Oh, man. So what do I do if the phone dies? How do you charge anything? You have to go to a restaurant and charge it?
You would have to bring a generator with you, or you would have to go somewhere and charge it.
I have to be your generator?
No, well, that would be a match,
Carry
I
a
think.
generator like a purse? Okay, that's great.
But he was...
I'm going to have to be able to plug into something. We have to
Yeah,
plug into
match
something.
made in heaven. Yeah, that would be it. We also have Frosty Brews
I have
in DC.
two. I have two.
Got a monologue down below. Oh no.
I know. How does Agnes keep alive from going 10 hours?
The,
I used to be able to
adult
do that
dating
because I used to
site,
go places where I could plug in, but
Pornbot.
in the middle of this park, you can't
Right
plug
on
in
schedule.
anything.
Yeah, and then we've gone where they cut us off because it's just the stream is so long that YouTube doesn't want like 12 hours.
Oh, they've cut you off? Oh, yeah, YouTube. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've done 24-hour streams. They shouldn't
Leonard,
do that, but I
you
guess
have to
now
meet her.
YouTube is being cheap.
Her name is
That's
Corrine.
Shorter, they cut you off even shorter, like 7 or 10 hours, something like that.
Oh, yeah, and Odyssey does only 3 hours and
Guess
45
what?
minutes.
She
so
has
I
a
get
YouTube
it.
channel.
I get it.
And she's pretty
Yes.
popular.
I don't know what it is. I don't really know exactly why they do that, but whatever. So you have to know that, you have to cut it, and then you have to continue on,
Yeah, so I have to stop and start. Stop and start. I do part 1, part 2, part 3.
Right, if it's going to be that long, that's what I understand it to be.
Yes, part 1, part 2, part 3. I wish you guys were here. There's got to be a plug-in somewhere.
That's all I really wanted to say, was the whole X-ray thing, and, I'm telling you, if the guy was like a little bit slower and kind of, figured out what he was doing, he could lead the whole movie.
I'm going to go. Wait, 1 minute. Okay. Yeah, I want to go. Are you ready?
I'm ready to go. I'm like angsty.
I want to see the Supreme Court. Okay, we're going to walk to the Supreme Court and see if anybody's protesting there. Okay. All right, I'll call you back, Jeffrey. God bless you. Peace.
Yeah, let me go.
Okay, peace. You want to walk to the Supreme Court or you want to stay here? Let's go see if anybody's protesting at the Supreme Court.
I've donated to a good breadth of people. Like, I've donated to, not consistently, right? But I've donated to Captain Content. I've donated to Reform Stoic. I've donated to Gucci's and Alice. And I've donated to this lady right here. So,
Corrine.
So no one stole my information
IRL.
Maybe they took my name and my address, but no false charges.
Whoa.
Somebody really cool, and they explained to me what your purpose is, and I finally understand it.
To expose the left.
No, did I piss somebody off in Fresno or Sacramento one time? Or did I piss Eddie Block off?
Oh.
I pissed somebody. Okay, that's like a long time ago. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Because my purpose now is to look for feds, confidential informants, and compromised people who infiltrate movements of American patriots and other movements that are good movements that we need to keep America strong.
You should go after the cockroaches.
Who are they?
BLM and Antifa.
No, but I mean, but that's not my place. My place is defined for American patriot constitutional movements. Like, we need to make sure we're not infiltrated because they all fall apart.
You're gonna be infiltrated. There's
saying
no way to do that.
They're saying
everything you're doing is being watched at all times.
Yes, and they're saying 1 in 3 to 7 people you meet is a fed, a real fed, like a real fed.
I don't know about statistics like that, but I just know as many as I've been in patriot groups that I like I said when we got here to Bunker Hill, I said there's probably 1 to 2 feds in our group, but we're not doing anything illegal. We're not saying we want to do anything illegal, so just let them stay.
Exactly. And just, who cares? You're not hiding anything. This is Frosty. He's a new live streamer. This is Oreo Express. He's an old live streamer. You're a new live streamer. I'm an OG live streamer.
We've actually
done. I'm growing up. Everyone knows I'm trouble. Like, who cares? But I'm really not trouble because I really have a goal.
On Frosty Brews.
I have a heart of gold, and I understand what you're doing now.
Previously.
I don't even understand what I'm
doing. No,
today,
I get it. I'll tell you later.
On a previous day.
139 days.
I know, and he's got an amazing wife and a
us.
kid. Wait, how did you meet your wife? Tell us. How did you meet your wife? How did you meet your wife? She's hot.
At a party.
In Northern California?
Fresno.
Wow.
House party.
She's gorgeous.
19 years ago.
19 years? Because you weren't married when I first met you. No, yes.
She's trying to find out who's married and who's not.
So you were mad at me because of Gucci's Jessica?
No, because that night...
You were mad at me because of Odin?
No, because...
No?
Odin? Who's Odin? No, because that night you were trying to say... Because you came up to me with your phone and I moved it like that and you went to the cops saying I assaulted you.
I didn't go to any cops. I hate cops.
I have it on video.
I hate police. Okay, can you show it to me? Because, I mean, I've been through years and years.
I will cut it.
I would never say assault to me. What happened is that there were a couple people, I don't want to say who they are, who were screaming at me on a street corner, and I was drinking moonshine with a really cool guy from Oregon that I like, and I was, like, having fun.
He's crazy, too. What's his name, Marco?
Marco Lunaman. No, he's such a good person.
No. He's a good guy.
I wasn't drinking with him. I was drinking with an American patriot who gave me bear mace. Okay, and we were drinking moonshine in front of the JW, and I just marched like 20 miles with everybody, and I was like so tired, and I was actually having fun.
There's never a good ending to I drank moonshine. It's always bad.
I know, but I never drink. Like, I don't drink, and so I was having fun for the first time, and then you guys started yelling at me. Like, this blonde guy started yelling.
No,
it was Jason.
No,
Jason tortured me.
Way before that. You know
Jason came to... No, I know. She's a drunk, and she admits it, and I don't want to be around her unless she's sober.
Yeah.
But I'm saying that I did not invite her there, and I was there with a cool guy from Oregon named Rod, and we were drinking moonshine, we were having fun for the first time in a long time, and I'd been marching through the streets, and Marco Lunaman was with other people, and then what happened is that Jason was... Corinne, do the Corinne twirl. Like, he was making fun of me. Your guy, Jason, was making fun of me. Is he a fed? Who's Jason?
Everybody's a fed.
Everyone's a fed. I'm not a fed. I'm too stupid and I sleep till noon, so no feds want to hire me.
Perfect reason to be a fed.
No, feds don't want to hire me, trust me. But anyway, so Jason was like making fun of me and stressing me out. And then in Beverly Hills, Jason said I burned an American flag. I would never burn an American flag. I don't even burn anything.
Well, no, you used to go to Beverly Hills.
20K?
I live in, I'm from Beverly Hills.
Hammer?
And then what's the other spot, the beach?
Okay, so the Beverly Hills Freedom Rally was founded in Beverly Hills by Shiva and Gina and Dr. Simone Gold, and I thought I was part of it.
What was that other beach we go to?
Huntington Beach. Okay, Huntington Beach was always a mess.
Clinging
okay, so that's where all the lives
are. Remember when they tried to? Yeah, this is funny. I'm not making fun of you, but yes, I am. You were in the car, and the Patriots were around your car live streaming, and you said, "I think they broke my tires." When you said you thought
no. Okay, that was a bad seed who you didn't even let on your convoy in the beginning of the People's Convoy. Okay, that was
you said broke your
that was culture war criminal. That was culture war criminal. Do you understand? He instigated that. Yeah, culture war criminal instigated that. Yeah, it's good to finally talk to him after all these years. This is like very healing.
Mike.
It's good to finally talk to her. Yeah, let's walk to the Supreme Court.
You heard
okay,
her.
let's go.
Very healing.
We're coming back. We're just gonna look at the Supreme Court.
Korean.
Okay, peace. Thank you.
Don't you remember that time that you smacked my phone out of my hand and you called the police on me?
Flag.
Well, no.
Corinne, we have Frosty Bruce, and we're walking the Supreme Court.
Don't you remember I was drinking moonshine?
Okay, do you want me to say your name? You want me to call you by name?
That pretty much
I'm
says
sorry.
it all.
Okay, what's your name? I'm sorry. Don't get mad at me. Okay, what's your name?
Mink,
No,
yeah.
I just thought I'm supposed to keep everybody's names private. We're gonna look at the Supreme Court. Do you guys want to see it?
I don't. I'm pretty sure she has trouble
walk to the Supreme Court
hanging
because
on to
that's
her
where all
boyfriend.
these protests were happening.
You'd have to go with her everywhere to every protest if you were, with her. Like,
really seriously intense.
Jeffrey. Why is it that she was talking to Jeffrey on the phone?
We actually thought they were going to burn the Supreme Court down, and they didn't. They didn't burn it down. Okay, wait. Okay, what's your name? Don't get mad at me. Dominic.
Or Golden Cherry.
Golden Cherry. Okay, I'll call you Golden Cherry.
But, she needs to work on the camera a bit.
Well, I don't want to piss you off.
Because so far...
Try spelling that.
It's like she pays attention talking to the person, but the camera is just secondary.
We're doing a
pointed
field
all
trip
over
to
the
the
place.
Supreme Court.
Needs a tripod.
Okay, so this is Wyckoff's America, and they're from Florida. Yeah, and they're going to come with us to the Supreme Court. We're doing a little field trip to the Supreme Court.
Wyckoffs.
We're going to go to the Supreme Court and come back.
Wyckoffs are pairing up with
We'll be
Kareem
back.
for the
Yes.
ultimate streamer exposition.
They got a lot of coverage. It's like a live streamer convention there. Is it really? Yes.
Where's Wyckoffs? We don't even have them up there. Hang on,
How
let
long
me
are you guys
find
going to
them.
be in town for?
We're already supposed to leave, so...
Don't you love it? It's like addictive.
Yeah,
DC is so interesting. There's like endless content, right?
I know.
Cute.
What was your favorite thing you've seen so far in DC?
Favorite thing?
Nothing? Okay, like
all the historic buildings.
The White House, the Lincoln Monument.
Yeah.
If we can get close to the White House.
And I love looking at the older buildings.
You had to go to court. Sorry. You got a big lesson. Do you know how hard it is to cover court trials? Because you can't bring any cameras in, and
nothing.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy.
They're really mean, and you have to wear a mask.
Yep.
And there's no mask law. Because
they
don't follow the U.S. Constitution and they don't follow federal court judges. Your federal court judge in Florida is the one who said you don't have to wear a mask. So why do you still have to wear them in the courts in Washington D.C.?
Right.
Yes.
That makes no sense.
It's insane. Yes. So how long have you been? When did you start streaming?
So I'm gonna say a year.
Not
streaming. Streaming. I would say 4 months.
Just 4 months? Wow.
He did videos before that.
And do you use Prism? You use Prism?
No, I do YouTube.
Okay.
Because Prism. I do both.
Sometimes.
Yeah,
So you use the Prism system and you live stream to like 6 channels?
Yes, but I hate Facebook because of the fact of. I don't know why. I just don't like it.
Trust me.
It's more easier just to go straight from YouTube because it's all saved and everything. You don't have to keep, typing in everything. You just hit a button and go.
And then the evolution will be that you have to have your own .com because you're going to get banned and
That's what I
censored.
heard.
Like, it's just any day
I heard
now.
it's starting to get more stricter, and then now they're already taking the money. They're doing 33%. They're doing
They want to
paying taxes.
out of your super chat, they're taking 33%.
Yep.
Okay, then you have to pay taxes.
Yep,
So that
on
way,
that,
so
yep.
let's say you make $3, you really make $1.50, and then after you go through that, you make nothing.
Yep.
So the only way to make money at this is to get sponsors and sell merchandise.
Yep.
I mean, you're building a
We
brand.
have four different hats about to go out, and then shirts about to go out.
No?
That's really smart.
Okay, good.
We're already out here. We can't.
No tornado spotted so far.
Someone that does the shirts.
It's so expensive.
Yeah, so it's like Nicker's like, we're just gonna go ahead and get our own shirts, wear them, and promote them that way.
Yes.
And then, right.
Yes.
And if somebody wants it, then I say, okay, what size, how many, and then order it for them.
Is Wyckoff your last name?
Yes.
Okay. Interesting. I mean, because right now we're chill, but like by 2024, this is going to be a mess with the next presidential round.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. You know what we're going to end up needing is to have election auditors.
Yep.
Have to audit these elections.
They're actually looking for
volunteers already.
And you live in the greatest place. You live in Florida. You're so. I love Sanibel Island. Have you been to Sanibel?
But they are so stuck.
Sanibel? Yes, it's by Fort Myer.
So stuck, though. They're
Who is?
stuck.
Who is?
Florida is like so like comfortable, not stuck, but like they're comfortable.
Yeah, because they're used to the freedom.
Right, they're used to the freedom. They're used to.
Back to Oreo. Oh, what about Wizzy?
From Steve in Virginia. Should we keep the stream alive and go pick up shirts, or Steve's got a whole new line of shirts. I've got to get one for everybody here.
I think he's
Yeah,
buying
just
some
think.
shirts.
Thank you, Shauna. Just think. The J6 people, the political prisoners from January 6th, have to sleep in those conditions even worse. We've heard about the conditions in that prison for those J6 folks that are being held. Many of them some of them are out now, but for a long time without their constitutional rights. That's why people call this a foreign country, is because people are treated here like a third world country. Sign his extradition papers to Maryland.
All right, I'm back. Now the guy got done biting the dust.
They might press more charges on more people. We'll deal with that when it comes, guys. We'll deal with that when it comes, right? Mm-hmm. And we have a lot of video to show the corruption and how they came in. And if they're going to do that over traffic tickets and they don't do that much for murderers and rapists, it's all a political thing.
Or repeat offenders.
Do you hear that?
Okay, chat.
A crowd
Just
for a
doing a little back-end maintenance.
Yeah, we got two
Looks
police
good.
cars right
What's Frosty
here
Brews up to?
What's your content in Florida? What do you guys do?
Oh, Frosty Brews is walking with Corrine and Wyckoffs.
Everything, really.
We really go to places.
Yeah.
Show like.
Frosty, let's travel. Okay, that's the federal courthouse where they prosecute all days. I always showed you guys this. I can't stand that place. Yes. And then this is the National Mall, and that's the pond, and that is the Capitol. So, okay, when you look at the Capitol right now, which way do you think Senate is? Which side do you think Senate's on?
I'm telling you.
Would you be able to find Senate if I said run to
her
Senate?
and a friend of hers.
Okay, so this is what I tell everybody.
I watched her and a friend of hers go to D.C. along with a whole bunch of other patriots. This is before January 6th, one of the other protests in D.C. And she was with a girlfriend of hers, a friend,
and if it's in
a girl.
session, they'll have the American
And that
flag there,
girl
so
was
that's
so
Senate over
high,
there.
and the two of them were going between different groups of patriots, and the patriots wanted to have nothing to do with them.
And look, that flag's a
And then
half-mast.
finally, her friend
And that's
got
the Botanical
arrested by the
Garden.
cops, and then she spent the rest of the night
Yes.
trying to find out where her friend was in jail.
Exactly. Where's the American flag?
Right, so who's going to jump in?
Crazy. Every time
No,
I've
I
been
wouldn't
here
jump in there.
past,
Okay, donate and we'll jump in there.
So yeah, the people that she hangs around with are, seem to be getting into trouble.
So yeah, so you should have like
That
your
much I
channel
know.
set up just in case you get banned or
well, we
something.
have my channel set up.
Okay, what's your channel?
It's Nikki NICKIE _love.
Good, Nikki Love. Okay, good.
There it is. That is pretty nasty. Where's that even coming from?
That smell's coming from the water.
Huh?
That smell's coming from
the
the water.
smell, but where is the water actually coming from?
It's staple.
Is it just pond?
So Nikki, are you guys staying in a hotel or are you staying out there?
Well, last night we stayed in a hotel.
I want to try to stay out there, but I don't know how to keep our batteries charged. How do we charge all these
We
batteries?
kept our truck running all night, and we have like a adapter that has all the plugins in it, you know.
Yes.
And then we actually have an adapter that has outlets.
Okay, that's
Because we did stay out
hard.
here. We came out here with them.
Yeah.
We stayed at the camp for a few nights, and then we came out.
Let's go this way. It's this way. To the Supreme Court.
And we slept in our truck at first. And for
I want to
2 days,
do that.
and
I want
needed
to
a
do that.
hotel.
But it's just you have to plug everything in.
Yes, and that's a problem too.
It's really hard. We need an RV, Frosty. Yes.
Is that why I'm here?
No. No, I can find an RV. I need people to live stream it. It's really dangerous. It's really dangerous.
It is,
Yeah.
And they're doors open, their windows open, and it comes right to...
I thought Jessica was going to get an RV. I thought she was going to get an all-girl RV.
They were just, she's right there.
I know.
She could be here right now if she wants.
I know, but I mean, she's got to be sober. Like, I can't handle her unless she's sober because I can't be around her because she gets me banned everywhere.
Where's Gucci's, guys? Where's Gucci's? Nice smell. Got here now, actually.
Yeah, so we'll just...
I'm like, funny, but we're not doing that.
Why would DC become obsolete? What would that mean? And what? Oh, if DC. Do you think DC should be a 51st state?
No way. Not even close.
Not big enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mayor of DC, Mary Bowser, she wants DC to be the 51st state. A lot of these protesters want DC to be the 51st state.
Only thing I can agree with on that mission is that DC should be allowed to vote.
Okay. I mean, I think they do vote, right?
Nope.
They don't. You can't vote.
This is foreign land that we are walking.
If you live in DC, you can't vote. You vote, and you live in DC.
I vote. Yeah, I mean, actually, I did vote. I don't know. I voted for Trump in 2020 here.
But in DC.
Yeah,
Yeah.
DC. I'm a DC.
Yeah, he voted, but I guess you can't. What do you mean you can't vote? You can vote. No, you can vote.
I voted.
You can vote. You can vote.
God bless you guys.
We're back.
You can vote in DC.
Okay, let's, I've been listening to the audio the whole time. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. See some other audio here. Frosty.
Avenue. And that's where the White House is. And then this is the U.S. Capitol. It's always under construction.
Let's debate. I like that.
And then we're going to walk right up here. And
Let's debate. That's honestly...
It's been up for hundreds of years, and building needs maintenance.
It does need maintenance. It's true. I wish they'd let us, like, go up closer, though, because it's been blocked off for a long time.
Oh, it looks like we can walk up right here.
Yeah. Oh, wait, they even took the gates down.
Yeah,
on the stairs.
The gates are down.
So you want to walk up over there?
We could.
Hey, the gates are down.
We'll go the front way. You want to go the front way?
The front way is more grand, for sure.
Okay, so it looks like we're getting a tour of DC to some degree. So that looks pretty good.
And Congress and Senate isn't even in session.
Yeah.
Oh my God, there's bathrooms.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
I know.
I mean, why not? We could just walk up that way.
And when you have followers in a fan club, you get money donated. Exactly. But the business of making money with a YouTube channel off of just plain having a channel
They are taking them down.
and making some
no one's in session.
videos and making money from people just plain watching the videos is, you got to have a couple 100,000 subscribers for that to happen,
I think
and
Cheese needs to sleep,
to have
probably.
hundreds of thousands of
stayed up
views
pretty
with
late.
every video you do,
How long?
which is
Hold up.
impossible for a small channel.
The front is like behind. Yeah.
Take a look at analytics for the channel here today.
Appreciate that, Mike. Thank you.
Tommy Temper. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show.
Unfortunate they have the
We're serving up
what do you call
the
those?
best of the internet.
Not bleachers, but
At our
yeah,
peak
it's all blocked
today
off.
at 12
Not
o'clock,
blocked off. You know what I'm
we
saying?
had
The,
a total
light
of,
fence, you know?
how many?
Yeah, there is still a blockade.
320 viewers
Brianna.
at 12 noon.
What do I know about Seth Rich?
And slowly
Nothing.
dropping since then, since 12 noon, down to,
Really?
what,
Do you
about
know about the
100,
murder of Seth Rich?
120.
No.
Some rich
Yeah.
guy who got murdered.
But definitely a lot of interest.
I know all about it, actually,
Over
to
five,
be honest with you. I know
almost
all about
6,000 views today total,
Wait, Corinne,
with
Corinne,
a
you know what this
duration
is
of
over
about
here?
10 minutes
It's
each,
like it's
a little
the
over
red
10
brick
minutes.
thing. Every time I walk
For
by,
each
I don't
view.
know, it's like a ritual thing. They have like a circle of stone chairs right on the Capitol ground. I don't know what it is, but
Yeah, let's look at it. What is
oh,
it?
yeah, like I want to see what you think about it.
Okay, what is it? It looks
like a Freemason thing or something.
Really?
Something like that.
There's a lot of crazy.
Freemason, yeah. There is a lot of Freemasonry.
Right.
Isn't there?
That's like in Denver,
I know
too,
I've
the
seen
Dark
some
Horse
videos
by the
on that,
airport.
on different things with all the buildings there and the aspects of Freemasonry, which of course was
Oh, it's different, yeah.
popular. What do you call it?
This used to be
Following?
open. I'm not sure if the gates are open.
Is it a religion?
It's just,
Why would it be by the Capitol? What is it?
that's what
Not
I don't
really
know why it's on the
a
Capitol
religion, I
grounds,
don't
know.
think.
What is this?
But it's a following. The Freemasons.
The
It's
chair's
almost
really
like
built to
the Lions Club. You know, they have a sort of a mystique.
We don't know.
There's no marking. I can't find. It's like a Freemason. I'm sure, I can't find a sign every time I walk by, so they don't really. I really do. Low key.
The creepy DC too.
Boxing fan?
Yeah.
I used to own not boxing though. Wrestling.
Little humid, yeah. Yeah, like there's no like sign or anything.
Freemasons are the builder and Jesus is the stone they rejected.
All right.
Says boss.
Which one?
What shirt was telling us about?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but I don't remember.
Is it crazy that that building right there, though, resembles them?
Sorry about that, guys.
Sorry, who do you think knocked them out?
No.
I think it was done intentionally to get rid of them.
Definitely a ritual site. Yeah, Mike.
Ritual.
Like, I know you saw my stream that one time when it was just like you, me, and maybe one other person. And I ran up the steps up here. We checked everything out. I remember that.
What was that hole he showed there? Ritual.
Pennsylvania barbershop, nice.
What do they put down that hole?
Look at this. Look at this.
Yes.
I told you there were squirrels.
They were awesome squirrels.
It's adorable.
Yeah, Freemasonry has a lot to do with who the next president will be. Well, yeah, it's sort of like almost, it's all connected, you know? It's like weird. It's like, who thought?
You aren't Christian?
Unknown. Be nice.
Masonic. It's like a pentagram. If you look at the White House, look at the White House and look north from the White House. It's a pentagram. You aren't a Christian. Yeah.
Oh, they found the squirrel.
Not sure. Squirrel sighting. I know, isn't that cool? When I'm in Colorado, we feed the squirrels too. I love them.
Wyckoff found a squirrel.
I want to live in Harpers Ferry, West Virginia.
I was like, yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. She lives in Harpers Ferry, West Virginia.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. I want to live in Harpers Ferry.
It's close enough, but you're still like away from the city, I think.
It's so beautiful.
My kids love that place. They don't want to live in city.
It's the nature, yeah,
What do
the
you
woods.
do in Harpers Ferry? Like, what kind of work do you do?
My husband working. I have no job.
I
my
Based.
job is working for church.
Based.
Okay, good.
Church,
I wanna
based.
know what you can do.
So based.
Because it's so gorgeous there.
Yeah, but the area belongs to the location belongs to Virginia. Yeah.
Wow.
On the board.
Yeah.
That's
You
where
got 3
Tim
states right
Cast.
Yeah, 3 states. Yeah.
Tim Cast is based out of Harpers Ferry.
Yeah, we put up Freedom Squirrel
Nice.
when she's doing things. Usually she's mobile in a car. Probably the last bunch of times I've seen her, she's been mobile, going places in her car. Freedom Squirrel.
And all the police run to the National Mall.
Yeah, all the police.
Yeah, there's no police here. They're all down with us.
Exactly.
Yep. open season.
Why is it so
John Jarvis.
hard in Washington
Yep.
D.C. right now?
Exactly.
What day is it?
X-ray confronting her was a very bad lapse of judgment. We're better than that.
It might just be like a humid day. I don't really know.
But I mean, so Congress and Senate are not in session.
It's just a boring, chill day.
It wasn't very boring. Did you walk by the White House? Oh, you didn't see what was happening there?
No.
There's got to be other stuff happening.
2.55K subscribers. Please like, share, subscribe if you're new to the channel.
I'm a fat. Yeah, I gotta walk. I'm fat. Like everyone knows, I'm a fat ass. So I gotta burn a little bit.
But I walk and it doesn't do anything for me.
Feels
what are
good.
they doing over there?
I don't know. They're feeding squirrels, I think.
What's that? No matter where people say they're from, Corinne says she wants to live there.
Christianity does not seem degenerate, not to me. Honestly,
she's a very
civilized.
agreeable person.
More like not degenerate, but progressive. Christianity is kind of progressive, I think. Look at this architecture. Everyone just kind of like ignores it, but that's kind of grand. It's kind of beautiful, I think, personally.
An architect thought so as well.
All right.
Look for the architect's initials on the building somewhere.
We can do that.
Some arches and stuff. They do that. I've seen that.
Rasta ritual. Rasta ritual to the Most High.
Rasta. Rasta fun.
You know, when you burn incense and you smoke weed, the smoke rises up into the sky where God is. So it's like an offering to God, you know?
Because the term civil disobedience is going around. I think like, oh my God, this person got arrested. I'm like, well, that's part of civil disobedience too.
Right. Sure. I get that.
And I suspect, you know, what Maryland's probably going to do with Santa is be like, okay, if you don't come back to Maryland, you kind of break up your group or whatever. Like, don't come near here.
That's
we might
telescope.
That's what I suspect.
Talking to Wizzy.
It might be.
I think, because I mean, that's what I got from the cops yesterday, from your stream or whatever.
Yeah.
When the white shirts were giving their speech. So I think that's what's probably going to happen. I mean, they could just be like, screw it, we're going to start, because they have up to a year with misdemeanor charges, I believe.
I've heard 6 years.
Okay.
I don't know which is.
I think it's 1 to 2, but I don't know.
Really?
I'm just going to
but
boost
yeah, I think
this
that's
audio.
what we're probably going to do with all this. I mean, but definitely today, I know X-Ray is kind of the Jersey J 2.0, so to speak. You know, he shouldn't be doing that on live streams. You know what I mean? I think it's stupidity. You know, the world's watching. You know what I mean? And that's left and right. You know what I mean? I think you've seen people on your own boards who believe in the movement, and they're going, hey, this is wrong. You don't do that. So, yeah.
Leonard Taylor, you should just go watch Santa talk about it in my truck 2 days ago, 3 days ago. He came and sat in my truck and we talked and I asked him those questions. So go back and watch that live stream and then come back here and do what you're doing. Larry Sieben says, next caller, please.
Oh, well, fine. I'll get off here.
No, that's Larry. But what else was on your mind?
No, I really just want to talk to you about, so you have the morality push of it, but you have a person like X-Ray who has been blatantly lying. I mean, they waste the police time today. I mean, you've seen it. I think you watched the
He called the police on himself, ultimately.
Absolutely did.
Yeah.
And then he went, well, I'm just trying to get a number or whatever. I'm going to take this girl to dinner. Now, she'll be serving your bologna sandwiches tonight. And I know Santa's flat out said before of like you don't get violent, with people as well. And
you don't engage with them. But somebody made a point in the chat saying X-Ray wasn't there for that, X-Ray's been around for all those conversations because it goes all the way back to TPC. But you know.
I watch it on TV. I mean, I've been down there a few times, but I mean, besides that, there's that kind of rule. So now I was getting some slaps on the board, but like, you know, I don't understand why you asked to go down there. I'm like, well, it's just about respect. I mean, they can tell me no. I'm like, go out of the way.
Uh-oh. Hang on 1 second. Hang on.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
You there?
Who is it?
I got you in my ear. What's going on?
It's not me. Looking for a new feed. Feed.
No, I'm sitting here on the mall waiting for you all to get back here. Are you? Okay. All right. All right. We're all here. I'm still hanging at the mall. Captain Sparrow's here, and we'll be here when you get here. All right. We'll see you in a bit. See you. Bye.
Oh yeah, I also wanted to bring this up too.
That was Santa making sure that I knew that he was out.
Oh yeah.
But he says he's at camp, and they're heading this way tonight, back here to the mall. So.
Okay. I also want to say, Barrow can use any bit of my footage that he wants. So I know I have the Lisa stuff, so if you ever need any of that kind of stuff, you could use it.
He hears you.
Okay. Hey, Sparrow. Looking forward to the documentary. Yeah, no, that's what I wanted to say.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll get off here. I think I said my piece, but I think the issue of, you know, the Christian moral thing, and definitely I'm not turning the other cheek today,
right,
along with the lying that X-Ray's been doing. I think it looks really bad on their.
But again, I gotta push you back on this one a little bit, because you keep saying the lying that X-Ray's doing.
Mm-hmm.
You used his take on what happened with the fire truck as the only thing that he's been lying about. What else has he lied about?
Well, he lied to the cops today, saying that the girl assaulted him.
In his mind, he felt assaulted, right? So again, I'm not defending him, just so we understand that.
I understand you're not.
He felt she assaulted him. That's why he called the police. Now
he's up in her face.
Of course, we've all watched the replay now, and it's clear what happened. But at the time, he felt assaulted, so that's why he's like, "I'm just going to call the police on him. That's assault," and that didn't work out so well for him. So
in my eyes, he's a little bitch. I mean, you can't handle a protester down there protesting for abortion.
Yeah, you know. She didn't seem to be bothered by what happened. So had he not called the police, it wouldn't have ended the way it did.
Sure. But then he smacked the megaphone out of her hand while he's standing up there right in front of it. I mean, I think we mutually agree. You know, if I'm up in your face with your cameras and I smack one of your phones out of your hand, you'd be upset. Like, hey, you assaulted me. And I go, yeah, I would be totally assault.
But to discredit him as a liar because of those two things, I don't think that makes him a liar.
I think it makes him a liar.
Lying has to have intention behind it, I think. I don't think he had the intention of lying on either of those two things. So for me, I don't see where, X-Ray is a liar.
I mean, it looks bad in the movement, doesn't it? I mean, he's assaulting counter protesters. Wow, he's up in their face.
That's a different argument. You said you called him a liar, and I asked why, and those are the two things that you've given me, and I disagree with you, because I just think it's interpretation of what was going on doesn't make him a liar.
But you also have the issue, okay, we'll just settle that, I hate to use the agree to disagree with it. Okay.
Because you lost that argument, in my opinion. You did not win, and it's not a disagreement. I think I proved that based on your evidence, he is not a liar. So if you think of something else that makes him a liar, then we'll add that into your discovery. But
No, I was just carrying on the conversation to the assaulting of counter-protesters.
Right. Okay. So we're moving on to the assault. Okay. Yeah. We all saw the hard, heavy, full swing of he assaulted a megaphone today. That is what he did.
The megaphone's in someone's hand.
It's in someone's hand. So, you know,
you would understand this too. I mean, Wizzy, come on.
Right.
If I would knock a phone out of your hand or something like that, you would feel like, hey, I got telescope assaulted me.
Right.
You would understand that.
So same thing. The guy you would consider the man on BLM Square that assaulted me there, right? Should I have pressed charges on him for that?
I think that's up to you or the police department.
Right. But it was the same thing.
We both. I know you and I both agree in nonviolence and pride.
Of course.
There's a symbol of violence of the system of a protest that it's a shock to the system or whatever to air your grievances. I think you and I agree.
No, I know, and that's the thing. Like she didn't feel assaulted enough.
No,
because she's looking for whatever, but that didn't bother her, which I'm actually sort of give her kudos for not thinking that it was assault. But then, because they came to her about what had happened, she's like, well, he assaulted me then, right? So, it's...
And he's lying about it. He clipped his hat against it, said that she hit him. You say he thought that he hit him. We don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I don't necessarily see her hitting him anywhere in the video.
No.
And I'd be happy to call it out if I saw it, but I just didn't see it.
So would I. I actually went through 3 different streamers.
I'm sure a whole bunch of people did to look to make sure that they weren't going to ignore something they'll get caught ignoring.
Exactly.
So, but yeah, it's funny because in an event like that, there's so much going on. Like, I never saw that in person. I didn't see that happen. So I missed it. I don't know what I was looking at, but like if you see my video, there was somebody. What?
You had the flag dangling down.
Yeah, I had that flag. I might have been distracted. I don't know, and I just totally missed it.
He was pretty far away from the action.
So that's why I'm always sort of careful about what I say because
hey, Ms. Vic,
unless I know what I
saw,
saw,
in the room. Michael Brown.
I don't. There's a lot to take in and see. So that's why I just I hold back until I know for sure what's going on. So.
But it's also adding to the reflection of the movement lately with the child sexual predators. Obviously Santa got arrested for...
Tulip doesn't want to argue.
So I just want to mention, Ron and Jerry just made a comment. They say, Wizzy, we who contribute to you do not want to participate and listen to this slanted discourse and pay to listen. Ron and Jerry, I think it's important that you listen because obviously Telescope comes from a different perspective than I do. But we still have to have these conversations and discussions. It's important. It's important to hear another perspective of something. Whether you like it or not, it's important. If we don't start having these discussions, we are going to end up in a far worse place than we are now.
Welcome to the chat.
And the same thing like today where you saw accountability.
Have a good room today. Lots of action.
Down here, I don't even know what the hell I'm looking at.
Action City,
actually. Like, we're watching this from 3 different live streams, and this is what we're actually seeing. And I think that's why you need those kind of discussions. Like, hey, because you go I don't know what happened, and people are like, well, I have this on film.
Yeah.
And I think that's important. Especially even with political views and discourse, and our Constitution's written a certain way, because of this. I don't understand some people's thoughts either. Yeah, I thought I'd call and say hey.
Right.
And,
Bell says, why doesn't he give you the same respect back?
Who said that?
Why doesn't he give you that same respect behind your back? I think they see certain comments in other streams, and I believe that they're taken out of context, because I see the chats too, and I could see where somebody would take that, but I also see you sort of correct people when they make statements about me. I see you have my back.
Tommy creeps everyone else out.
And you're willing to call a spade, and I think that's really important. I do believe people miss that, because people aren't aware of everything, right?
I go home after my visits and have to watch
says he makes fun of you.
Nice to meet you, Catherine. I'm overtaking your stream, by the way. Do you have a lighter?
Who's his friend? That's Oreo.
My torch will be here soon.
Beanbox.
In about 5 minutes? Let me see where Jody is. Okay. I want to make sure she gets parked. I really do. She's freaking out.
Yeah.
She's never driven in.
Who's the guy? I'm sort of right in between Oreo and his friend. That's weird. Let me put him up there.
The thing does like 130. Yeah, I know. I tried following.
There. Oh, that's a worse place to put my face.
Windsor, Ontario. Inverness, Florida. I bet it's hot in Florida.
But
Southwestern PA.
Oh man.
Hamilton here.
Can't make this crap
Hamilton,
up,
Indiana.
people.
Hamilton, Indiana. I love the lake up there. I used to work up by Hamilton, Indiana, and Ashley, where the big red or the big yellow smiley face is.
It's a video thing.
If you know where that's at. Not the lighters again. Yes, we have this one to try and light a cigar, and it's breezy out right now.
Because when Big D tried to light the shortest fuse in the world,
that's right. They should leave all their vehicles. I don't know. They should actually all stay in the compound.
Josh got to go and watch.
Never mind trying to go to DC. They seem to get in trouble.
I got to watch fireworks
with vehicles in DC, and even if they don't have vehicles, they still get in trouble with the counter protesters in DC that you don't have.
Hamilton, Ontario. Sorry,
bunker.
I thought it was Hamilton, Indiana. Columbia, South Carolina. Scorching here in Florida.
You got a beat.
You got Ron DeSantis.
Yeah.
Cigar time. Let's go up to White
I will
House.
say this, man.
Oh, it's an infinity one. Yes.
Elaine Miller.
Nice.
I think X-Ray should have ignored these women. Yeah.
It's like the 9/11 memorial.
Can't turn the clock back. No such thing as mistake, only room for improvement.
So right here, the little cracks, it's pushing the water up.
Oh, it's coming through the cracks.
Yep. So that's where the water comes up. I think every single crap.
Yeah, he did not smack it out of her hand.
Yeah.
But he did smack the megaphone. But he felt, you know, he's going to say he felt intimidated by the loud sound coming out of the megaphone when you're standing a foot in front of it. Is like excruciating to where you do want to smack it out of your face. So I don't know. Look a little closer and see. Now he approached her. There's no doubt about that. And he's dancing around in front of her. I remember that. But then is she purposely pointing that megaphone right in his face to try and cause him excruciating pain by yelling at him like that through the megaphone? Because if you did that to a cop,
They both should have.
he'd probably do more than smack it out of your hand.
What is this guy talking about? Hunger.
Just saying. I didn't look close at the video, but I'm just thinking.
Oh, hunger.
Like, what would be his reason for doing that?
Hunger, striking, to start.
And I don't think it
a
was just an
conversation
emotional
about
response to
Yes, man.
what she was
Yeah,
saying.
bud. Good, man.
So maybe
So what do
you
you got
might
going
just
on, buddy?
not want to, or you might want to listen to what she's saying at, prior to that moment.
Peace. Unity.
Peace, love, and prosperity.
Yep.
Yeah.
and I'm not trying to defend anyone for anything. I'm just bringing up thoughts on the issue.
Right.
And keeping in mind, I haven't seen all the video or anything that led up to the whole thing, because you have to consider everything. If you were a judge that had to make a decision, you have to consider everything, right? For example, there was one time, like I was assaulted once, right? And standing on a guy's front of his doorstep, and I did nothing to provoke him, but he, assaulted me, shoved me, and I fell backwards off the steps. And he simply said, well, he was on my front steps, and I was trying to leave my front of my house, and he was impeding my getting out of the house, so I shoved him. And the judge believed him, so that was it. So just because somebody shoves somebody or does something to somebody else, that's not the whole story, right? That doesn't necessarily mean it's assault. So just saying. But absolutely, walking up to her, bad. Touching the megaphone or anything, bad optics, not good. Okay, that's my take.
A very good saying. She said we have a nuclear bomb in one hand and a rabbit's foot in the other. And that's kind of the state of humanity nowadays. It's like our sense of morality is about 400 years behind our technological progress. And
I like that.
That is amazing.
I just feel like we could be on the verge of doing something we'll regret for 1,000 years. And as long as I have the time and the capital and the wherewithal to do it, and I'd like to at least talk to people about it, And if we together can move humanity just one fraction of
Birdie to tweet.
Just one fraction of an
Says,
then I've done my job out.
It was funny,
That's awesome,
though.
man.
He walked up to her dancing.
What state are you
I think he
from?
was just doing it for fun.
What state are you from?
Then she put the megaphone
Nice.
in his face,
Traveled.
right? Yelling at him, excruciatingly painful. I know what it's like. I own a megaphone. I absolutely try not to point it at anyone that's close to me for that reason.
This is my YouTube channel.
And he slapped it away from his face. And you're saying she hit him after that? So there's him saying assault, if that happened. I didn't see the video, so I'm just reading Birdie to Tweet's comment there. So, there's more to everything. It's not just a video of something happening. That doesn't tell the whole story.
Nobody out here.
So, good luck, Judge. If I was the judge, I'd say, I'd throw it out. I'd say, come on, you guys. This is just childish. It's a tit for tat thing. You don't like him. He doesn't like you. You're dancing in front of her. You yell at her with the megaphone. He doesn't like that. He bashes it. You hit him.
What's that?
Congress
Go
and
home.
Senate are not in session.
But
That too.
You should go in front of
Who
the
am
White
I?
House. Yeah, in Lafayette Park. There's more people there.
Yep.
I'll stay here for a couple of days working my tan.
Yeah, they were both
Visit us at the National
at it,
Mall.
right?
Yep. Come down there.
It was a heated rally scene, and they happen all the time. And really, if things that happened at rallies all went to the court system,
Yeah.
it'd be
Entries.
clogged up
Yeah.
for all the stupidity that does happen.
How are you handling? Are you staying out all night or?
So they.
Trying to, but you could get pushed around by the police, so you have to be really careful. But you can come hang out with us if you want to.
Keep that in mind.
Yep.
Yeah, the National Mall. Don't let the police push you around.
Nope.
Yeah.
And you're doing something pretty damn special, man. And I believe everybody that is listening or need to spread. What do you have any information that you want to spread out?
Actually, you know,
That
bad about this.
you know, because it definitely needs to be spread out, man.
super bad about this, but you guys can
Hunger strike, dude. Well, if you're on a hunger strike, how would you be able to even talk to people? Wouldn't you be like,
this is sort of my mission statement.
man,
I use language a little bit differently. I use it to get me motivated.
Okay.
feeling pretty
And
listless.
So I wrote this before I started off on my track. And
Awesome.
you guys can use that. Use
Dude, that's
any
awesome.
language in there that you like.
No, that's cool, man.
If you like a particular line in there, please feel free to use it.
Okay.
But that's kind of summarizes where I stand right now.
Okay. Perfect, man. Because definitely would like to get your voice out there, man. For real.
Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah.
that.
What's your name?
My name's Brad.
Brad.
Yeah.
Oh, Brad, I just wanted to say you got thousands of people watching
Yes.
you on these live streams right
Thank you.
now.
God bless you, buddy.
God
Yes,
bless
sir.
you.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Feel free.
How does it feel when other people define your symbols for you?
What the symbols?
Like the flag, for example. When people come up to you and they assume they know what it means.
Right.
Like they assume that there's an objective meaning to the symbols that you're using, whether it's a Trump hat or whether it's a, even a Confederate flag or an American flag.
Well, how it feels to me, it really just depends on how they're coming at me about it. If they're coming at me in a hateful way, I feel sorry for them.
What if they're coming at you from the perspective that they know what your symbol means, that it has an objective meaning, and therefore you are what you are as a result of holding it, without ever letting you define what the symbol means to you?
Hey, I get called a MAGA supporter and I don't even vote. So I get called, I got called a white supremacist earlier. I got called insurrectionist, and I got called all sorts of things.
But I believe they, as in them, make that symbol whatever they want it to be.
Right.
The government was.
But he was referring to just symbol in general.
Yeah.
Symboling it,
Yes,
like making.
But he used the flag as just a reference point. So
Or a hat.
Yeah, it could
right.
be a hat. It could be a
So take that
cross.
away.
So,
Is that what you're saying?
People have decided that symbols. People have decided that a symbol means a certain thing, and that's the whole point of political speech, is that the symbol is subjective to you. Like, you get to decide as an individual what that symbol means. Just because you're wearing a hat that has, certain lettering on it, it doesn't make you X, Y, and Z. So
Right.
you actually have to go and you have to talk to that person
Right.
and find out what that symbol
Means to them.
And notice
Right.
how a lot of these symbols have been hijacked.
Yeah.
They've been defined as,
Something they're not.
specific meaning.
Yeah.
Okay,
I just don't
back
like
over
that.
to
No.
But their
telescope.
basic fight is over.
Mhm.
Our
Yeah,
freedoms.
in a very, I mean, sure.
Right.
Very low-hanging fruit, but yeah, I guess I'll give it that one.
Yeah, you obviously have a lot of different ideas. I found the conversation the other morning really interesting between you and Jeff, and talking about solving homeless situations and drug addiction and whatnot, and it was a fascinating discussion. But yeah, so I feel like ultimately we all want the same thing. We all care about people deeply, right? But we also don't necessarily agree on how to resolve those issues and how to get to a place where it's best for the people that we believe we care about.
I think there's a dialogue issue. I think that's what people have stopped talking. The whistle girl with you or whatever. I'm like, I understand what she's doing at the simple, but maybe do what you're doing 3 or 4 times and then have a discussion. Now you're not forced to do it, but I think it just looks better.
Right.
Just like today with X-Ray.
I was thinking the
It
same
looks
thing.
bad.
You saw that one moment where they were actually having a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, well, that de-escalated quickly, and then all of a sudden it was back on. It was like Lindsay Campbell with the $2 super chat. This is the world famous Telescope on the phone with us right now. He was the first one that called in when we opened up the phone lines.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. How you doing? Thanks for supporting with it.
He's got Telescope doing advertising for Busy now. What next?
But yeah, so do you have any other questions?
Nancy, how do you know that?
What?
Nancy posted a comment on Facebook, and I don't really want to read the comment for everybody, but I'm curious how she knows that. She made a statement about group getting together, and I'm just curious how she knows that.
What group? What get together? Huh?
So do you think there's going to be a liability issue or anything if I came back to 1776, or should I just do everything online?
Why would there be a liability issue?
That's funny.
Can you mind? Do you think that I should maybe reach out to Santa or something like that, or?
Well, sure, but do you feel like you wouldn't be welcome?
I think there's a power differential that's happened in the last few weeks there.
Well, but again,
and it's a 2-hour, and it's a 2-hour trip, and gas is $5 for a gallon. Let's just be honest.
Yeah, I know. I paid $5.59 a gallon here in DC today. It was $120 something to fill up my tank.
Yeah, I don't like driving down there to waste my time. I mean, to be told at the gates that you're not allowed in.
Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't. I don't, and especially with Santa wanting to, do this interview with you. Yeah, I don't see why. I've had other people. I'm like, I had a left-wing trans journalist who wanted to go to an event but was afraid, and I'm like, I honestly don't understand why you're afraid. There's nobody there that is preventing, or they just they felt so scared of the people because they had such a jaded view of who people are. And I'm like, I will personally escort you because I know that there is no reason for you to be nervous. And
Yeah. No, if you just want to relay the message to Santa and just send me a message back, I know it's probably easier for you to get a hold of me. So, I mean, I have his email, but I know he's going to be tired after the last day anyways.
Yeah.
So I didn't really want to bother him.
No.
So if you want to relay the message and just get back to me.
Sure, yeah, You know how to send me a message, and don't call this phone because it's always turned off unless I'm doing this, so.
Don't forget to check out my Discord. Here it is.
I guess I
drop
do.
the link in
I guess
here.
I do.
Check it out.
I should probably save this so that I kind of.
If you know nothing about Discord, get on there.
Yeah, you can save it.
Okay.
That's where the chat happens when we're not online.
You mean like Telescope?
Yeah, not that name. Hold on.
Marjo's in there.
Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise? Okay. All right, cool. Well, it was good chatting with you.
You too. Take care.
All right, see you.
All
right, bye.
Yeah.
Andrea, just the charges that are readily available on online.
And all that flying, do you?
Oreo.
Awesome.
Who? Bring them with you.
Yeah, we're waiting on you, so I can help you get in here because we have to go kidnap Santa. We have to go to Bunker Hill and kidnap him.
Yeah, we're just getting things going on the Discord.
How far out are you guys?
So come on over and join us there and post up some stuff.
2.6 miles away. All right. Well, when you get here, we need it.
Who?
My wife and them are 2.6 miles away, and they're down there. Getting food prepared on the tailgate right now. See the tailgate?
Yeah, we had to wait for the steak and lobsters to be delivered.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see who else is in the room here recently. Boss, having fun in the room there is Boss, causing trouble. Chief running.
If the cop
getting
hits-
stuff
Jalen,
deleted.
If the cops hits their light, it's the pedal on the right. The pedal
Ang
on the
is
right,
in there.
Jalen.
Uncle Deuce.
Ralph said if the cops hit their light, it's the pedal on the right. If you want to be an outlaw, you got to do outlaw
Not
stuff.
one iota is in the room. Who else? Michael Brown. of
Santa's
course.
not even back to the camp yet. He's
Along with
eating
Melissa.
dinner right now. That's why he didn't catch a ride with them. We'd already had planned.
John
to go pick him
Jarvis.
up. Those folks are already
Danielle
here. It's an
Smith.
hour and 25
Hello, hello,
minutes.
hello. Nice to see you. And of
I
course,
like it.
Miss Vic.
It's the good old boy.
Nice to see you. Thanks a lot for that content there yesterday. Sorry that we had to preempt some of your audio with... actually, it was Telescope that was on there and a bunch of other people in a chat that was happening about the convoy, well, about Santa, that sort of thing. But nice to see you. Chief Running Wolf, you appear to be a spammer,
5 minutes, come back, puff a few times.
trouble causer.
Yeah. Probably humidity. The Series R ones that we smoke are awesome.
Linda Lou, how are you?
No, it's a weight jacket. That dude's probably got 30 pounds on.
We laugh with people, Linda.
What do you got, 30 pounds?
Chief.
He's struggling. You know how bad that is for your knees. That's like ankle. It's 40 pounds. 40 pounds.
But hang on. Santa's out of jail now, right? So you don't have to worry about him, right? Oreo's not in jail, so you don't have to worry about him. So there's no power struggle because Santa's back, right? But you do have to worry about Big D, who's now in jail, and X-Ray, who's now in jail.
In DC, it seems like
So,
you haven't had a bad.
You know, it's sort of
this isn't right.
50-50.
So again,
Things are good, and things are bad
I'm gonna go start pulling leaves
today.
off the tree. Then they'll leave us alone. I'm rioting.
But nice to see everybody.
Yeah. Well, be careful. Twitter's
Good,
going
bad,
crazy right now. I know.
high, low. We're on a tornado alert here where I am. I don't know if there were any tornadoes, but the alert on the phone went off, so kind of watching. Here's the view outside. No tornado, but you can see the trees are being buffeted.
I've never been a jogger. Like I've done it. I've done it when I was working out regularly, just to. But I didn't ever jog or run for fun. I mean, if you're running, there better be police.
Let's go back to Telescope.
Cameraman. It's for me, it's a totally different thing because they're TV guys that do studio cameras, and it's just a totally different world.
Well, he does all kinds of work. It just happened to be that the football was the Monday Night Football what he won the Emmy for.
Oh, I got you.
That video in, right beside me here is
But anyway,
a
I didn't know
rerun.
that might have been.
This one here.
If it wasn't through him, then I don't think we have met.
No, we haven't. But and I may have been confused when I see Bill the Baker.
That's all right.
You know,
Bilderberg.
what that is. I feel like I know you because I've seen so many of your chat messages.
Yeah.
You know, and
I got
then
a little out of hand the other day, and I apologize.
No.
None of it was directed at you, but
no. I know that people are very opinionated about this, and I get it. It's a hot. See, now I'm a lousy grip all of a sudden again.
No, you're not.
No, I know how to. Give me 1 second.
See, you said it hurt your feelings, so now they're going to
Another
come after you with it.
tornado alert. Oh my God, what now? Oh, good. This one is Calgary. At least it's not where I am. It's further south from where I am, so rotating severe thunderstorm. But hang on, the storm that they said was around here was heading north. I think the whole bloody province is covered with severe
really
thunderstorm, rotating
do the strange rigs.
masses of potential
But
tornadoes.
yeah, obviously that
So it doesn't look
discussion,
nice
everybody
outside
has
here.
really strong opinions
Looks
about
like the
what's
kind of
going
clouds
on,
that
and you know,
do some damage.
it's going to
Winds
it's
too.
going to come out, and it did come out for a lot of people. like I've said before, people are allowed to have strong opinions. Just don't be an asshole about it. And you weren't an asshole about it. You just were expressing your opinion. So I never have a problem with that.
Well, I normally I'm a little more laid back and less opinionated. Perhaps.
It's a hot topic.
It is. There's so many of them in the world these days. You know, everything's going crazy. Gas prices. I spent $130 last time.
Leonard, go look at that video that
groceries. Everything's going through
that Wizzy did. That interview with
Thank
Santa.
God I've got a Harley to ride this
And that answers your questions about that.
That helps.
It definitely does. The motorcycles are a great way to get around, except for when it's hot as anything out there.
And you know, I got a good friend of mine who she was on
Michael Brown.
doing like 70.
Leonard, take it easy on.
Down she went. She got a new titanium elbow and totaled her bike. And
saying negative stuff. Say something positive, Leonard. Something good, something nice.
But she got a big old gash in the helmet, and the road rash on her. I learned about a month into it that she never hit the pavement.
Actually, I'm not going to say.
All from grass.
Really?
And that just really freaked me out. So I bought a pair of chaps. Came with a matching vest, and I've got a leather jacket. So
yeah,
leather head to toe now.
So it was the grass that ate through her pants?
No, her arms.
Her arms.
It took all the skin off her arms.
Wow. Because was she?
Had it been
who's smoking?
It would have been down to the bone.
Oh God, yeah. So she was wearing
Oreo
like a t-shirt.
cigars.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know it sucks putting on all the gear.
What about Wizzy?
You know,
doesn't Wizzy smoke a cigar?
Yeah, I've had a couple close friends that have gone down this year on bikes, and so both of them are very close to me, and so I've just been a little more leery and a little more protective, and you know, maybe a little slower even. But I've got illegal straight pipes on my bike, and it's, in my opinion, it's one of the best sounding Harleys I've ever heard. It's really loud. You back off the throttle, and the back pressure on it is just awesome.
See, Leonard,
so,
what you're trying to type.
It really helps in letting other people know. My friend who
YouTube
went
doesn't
down
allow it.
and had that bad crash. She had a real quiet Harley, and I've got, you know, loud pipes save lives.
And then I have to look at it. Nobody else sees it, and then I have to delete it.
Yeah, it's I don't know.
Right? YouTube says to me.
I go both ways with it. It's
okay, moderator, make a decision.
Without a doubt.
Are you going to approve this message and have your channel deleted? Or are you going to delete that message and have your channel still running?
People say, does that bike have another gear?
There's a little message that pops up here and says that. So
I'm like,
just
nope,
telling you.
Gear is it.
Yeah, you ride quite a bit from what I've heard a little bit.
Well,
I agree, Leonard, with that last comment. We agree. Everyone agrees. Nobody disagrees with you.
Yeah, it's great fun.
Yeah, you're a motorsports fan.
Yeah. I've never ridden a Harley, though.
Well, you know, I grew up on Hondas. I was a little kid on the back of a bike. Got my first dirt bike when I was probably 12. My first road bike was a Honda. And then when I moved back to Maine a couple of years ago, I got a buddy that buys and sells them. And he gave me a Sportster to ride one summer, and that was it. The hook was in.
Wow.
So, yeah. So I got
okay, let's go around the board here a little bit. Here's Wyckoff's.
So just go down to
the porta potties that are over here on the left.
Yeah.
What they up to? He's looking for porta potties. Let's go over to Oreo.
July this month. Just got here.
See what's happening on the bicycle.
We've been at Bunker Hill, West Virginia, having
Corrine.
She's the one who came down there today, and she was on her megaphone screaming.
She gets paid to do that, though. It's okay.
Yeah, I believe it. She was on her megaphone screaming, insurrectionists, white supremacists.
Oh, she said that you can't get hard? She's like, you guys can't get hard? I was like, oh my God.
Oh, no, the one who said that was the other one.
Okay, well, that was funny.
And when that happened, I'm just like, I know I can. I mean, hey, you're more than welcome to try, but I'm not appealed right now.
So what she was protesting against?
No, they were counter protesting us. They came out there specifically.
Oh, so that has to be Antifa. That has to be Antifa because that's what they
What
do.
the?
We don't know.
They're talking about you can't get that hard.
But when it comes to that word Antifa, all right, everybody keeps saying.
He says, "Well, you're welcome to grab, see yourself whether or not it can."
It's just another blind person. So.
Oh my God.
Like I was saying, so she came there. She started they started their shit. All right, she put her megaphone into one of our leaders' faces, and he was there dancing. All right, while she was saying, "Hey, hey, ho, ho." What was it? These insurrectionists have to go.
Yeah.
No. These fascists have to go. Yeah. They were calling us fascists.
Okay. Because the fascists don't support America, you know.
And yeah, I know. But then she then while X-Ray was dancing, or no, he had stopped dancing and he looked at her to say something and she put it literally right here in his face and it hit him.
Yeah.
And smacked it out of his face. She didn't get arrested, but he did. And he's the one who called. They can't. Because DC police are fucked.
I think it really thinks so because only get a 8 points.
Yeah. But
you gotta be careful who you are because you don't know. You can, like FBI or people walking, you know. Allegedly.
Blah blah blah. Well, I see. Let's go, Trudeau.
Because he gave his footage to the park police and then they turned on him.
God bless you.
God bless you, peace.
Yeah. Well, half of the offenders there is definitely a blow. I will agree. Not good optics at all.
Do you have PayPal or are you banned too? Why are we all banned on PayPal? It's so weird.
How far are we?
Oh, like 7 minutes? Yeah, I don't know why we're all banned on PayPal. Isn't that weird? Okay, let me think. Zelle is the way to transfer money now. Zelle. I'll give you my Zelle. That's a really good way because they don't take any money out of it. Let me think. There's got to be other ways. Whatever. Apple Pay.
Hammer, what's that
Apple
20K?
Pay.
Is that
I just need an address because people like to
the money
send
for
checks,
Santa
right?
to get out of jail?
American pages like to send checks. Okay. Really? Okay. Exactly. I don't know.
Sixpack says something about.
I agree. I don't know. I get
X-Ray's
overwhelmed. That's why I said we should send it to you. I don't know. Like, I'm so overwhelmed. Do you understand? Like, I have so many channels. I don't think I should use Odyssey anymore because it doesn't do anything for us.
Yeah, it's a little emotion
I think we
control.
need to just get
He was
really
in her
crystal
personal
clarity,
space,
yeah.
and he deserves jail.
Odyssey hasn't. I really want to get on Cozy. Cozy TV. That's the best live streaming platform. It's just, I don't know how to set everything up. It's like I'm already exhausted. Between making content and figuring this out, it's so hard.
Remember, Santa is a very religious person, so
That's why we get so
people that are
tired.
religious are very pro, you know, let's say counseling people and bringing them back
Well, can we
and
use
whatever.
your mailing address?
You know what I
'Cause I'm
mean?
never at a mailing.
Like how
I'm
many
never
people have
anywhere
like
writing
been
a
so
mail.
far
They're
gone,
always
lost, and they
traveling.
found Jesus. You know what I mean? And started their life over again. So
No, you just
if he's
deposit
a
in bank
religious
account.
person, then his thoughts are probably similar to that.
Just deposit in a bank.
And that's probably what he was
I'll tell
thinking
you later.
on
I'll tell you, like, 'cause I don't want people to know. But
not
okay, wait,
inviting,
we could
but
open a bank
accepting
account or
him
something. I
back.
don't know. You could put it in your bank account. Yeah, you could put it in your bank account.
Was it a good idea? No.
Or you can open one and I'll put my name on it. Like,
Not
it's
in my
super
mind.
unfair.
In his mind, it was a good idea.
Yeah, you open one and I'll just put my name on it. I really don't care. I'm not greedy.
20K for the
I'm just trying
movement.
to
First for
survive this, you
Santa,
know what
then
I
for the
mean?
movement. Uncle
And
Deuce.
I'm just trying to figure out where I can be safe.
Well, yeah. First for lawyer. and you know, bail, whatever.
No, I will give you 10% of
Fines.
whatever we earn. And the thing is that, like, I really need really serious help. And my content's the best. I just don't know where it's safe. You know what I mean? Because I can't be alone anymore. It's like that dangerous.
You're with us, Corrine. Don't worry. We've got a whole group in here
Oh,
that
no. Okay, we didn't talk about that. I thought it was 10.
will help you out. Uncle Deuce, Michael Brown, Jolly Rancher. Jolly Rancher. What? That's...
Yeah, I agree. Okay, 20 for all that junk. I mean, can you figure out how to use Rumble? The problem
Hello,
with
Jolly
Rumble is
Rancher.
that the chat, nobody knows how to control
Not
the Rumble chat.
sure. The girl, Corrine, IRL. Corrine
Do you have a computer
talking.
to learn all this stuff? Okay, cool. Okay.
For sure.
Okay. Yeah, because I think it's good to do all this, but I think that in the end we need to get off social media and I need to buy a TV channel because this is ridiculous. I have endless content. And then, like, everyone
Well,
we
then,
like,
Leonard,
we give
you
them 2
should be
hours
more
a week and they can do their own TV show.
forgiving and
I really should be
accepting
doing,
of people that do wrong than anybody,
yeah,
wouldn't
but
you?
I should be doing a TV show every day about
That's
what's
why
happening in
Santa did
DC,
that. Same
and then I
reason.
should sell that show to different people. I just...
You know,
yeah,
same
it's like
reason
different
that anybody
.coms and different
that's
people.
sort of a follower
like I can do what's
of,
happening in DC
of,
and sell it to like
Christ
different
would be.
.coms and different people.
But,
like,
you know,
25
I don't really want to get into a religious thing, but I'm just
well,
saying.
no, but I'd give
you
them
know,
an exclusive show.
Santa's very religious, so maybe that's what he was
Yes,
thinking.
yes.
In fact, watch
Yes.
that video
So when you have a TV channel, you can
of
sell each
WYSIWYG
hour
interviewing
to different
Santa
people because
in
everybody
his
wants
car.
their own show because everybody's sick of using
It's
the
very
internet. And
interesting.
then,
you would be interested to actually see what he says.
either one, but it doesn't go. It's not social media. I'm just sick of social media. It doesn't edit you. It doesn't censor you. Yes, I can't handle the censors.
Stick to
Like I've had tens of millions
Rumble.
of views, but I get censored so much, and it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse, the censorship, as we come across the 2024 election. Yes. I mean, that's just what I grew up around, but I'm saying, like, okay, so we buy it, it's like 20 grand, it's $2,000 a month, and then the thing is that we get, you know, everybody decides how many hours a week they want, so everybody has their own show. So let's say I want 2 hours a day, so I take 2 hours a day, then I get sponsors and advertisers for that, and then... I have a Give, Send, Go. Nobody ever donates to it. Because I don't have American Patriots, you know what I mean? I need more American Patriots in my chat. Because I need admin that really talk to all the American Patriots, you know what I mean? And really talk to them about what's going on. Do you want to set up the Give, Send, Go? For Corinne IRT. Okay, do it, and do it to your bank. Like, I don't care. Or do it to a bank you open. What's better for you? Do it to your bank or a bank you open. Like, I don't care. I trust you.
Okay, let me switch over a bit here. Here's Frosty Bruce.
Thank you so much.
See what he's doing. That's his face on the screen there.
Oh, I was gonna get a DC Brow. Let's get 2 beers. We'll get the Brow, DC Brow next. It's kind of like the Vienna lager.
Hang on. Who's gone bad? White Cops. I'm
I don't know
gonna
what the
bet
kid said.
White
I think the
Cops.
kid said good luck or something to me. I don't know.
Jumping. Yeah, White Cops has stopped. White Cops is a rerun. So we find something else.
Yeah, I was like anxious. I felt pressed. I just got the first thing that came to mind. So I will get an IPA next though. That's like more refreshing. Like it's more tasty and stuff. I drink alone. I try not to. But I don't like drink that much. Sometimes some people might think I do because sometimes I stream at home and I get really drunk. I don't drink like every day. I smoke weed every day. I don't drink every day. It's so
Okay,
hot.
got
It's
that
not
feed.
even that hot. It's humid, dude. It's just wet. It's just so wet. It just feels like I'm just exhausted. I don't feel like energetic. I just came out because I saw that there were some things going on. Corinne texted me, said, hey, we're down here if you want to show up, and I was bored. So I came down, but dude, I would have been so fine to just be in my air-conditioned house doing nothing right now.
And JN.
Watching Reform Stoic right now. I would have been happy doing that. Did you travel there? I live here, man. I am, I would just say, like, don't judge a book by its cover. A lot of people here do. I lived here for 20 years, like 10 minutes away from the monuments. I take Ubers because 10 minutes in a car, you know? If I were to walk, I have done it before, but I could walk from my house to the Lincoln in like maybe 20 minutes. Although, this is just where my parents passed away. This is just where they live. When I was 18, I'm 25 right now. When I was 18, I left. You know, boomers, I left. They kicked me out. I lived in my car for a while, then I ended up in Colorado. And then, yeah, so I have a place in Colorado. I just don't stream there as much because, like, one, people don't, they don't watch, like, I don't think, like, at this point, I don't have a community. I'm still building a community, so people know about my channel. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Awesome. Could I also get a water?
Yes.
Awesome. Damn, nice fat lime right here. Ugh.
Well, it's better, eh?
I was saying something though. I forget. Oh yeah, people don't want to watch me getting drunk. I'm still building a community. Like, I'm still like kind of trying to figure out who's regular, who's gonna stick around. Still building the community. Alexandria, I live there on and off. Yeah, that's like nearby. A lot of people who work in DC don't want to live in DC. My dad was that way. My dad was like very strongly, I guess it goes back to Reagan. Reagan used to say that. Something about, yes please, yeah, awesome. Thank you. Something about like, I forget what he said. Just look it up. Reagan said something about like working in DC, living in Virginia. So a lot of people do live in Alexandria. My dad was that way. Since I'm like alone now, we're away from everybody, I kind of want to say some things. Like I want to like, DC is really strange.
Chocolate
like,
donut.
Not even in
Who'll
public
get popped
talking about
next?
this right now. DC is like
Pop.
80% feds, and they try to make it seem like it's like 20, dude. Everyone is watching, dude. That's the thing. Everyone is like, they got their ears and eyes open and everything. Everyone.
Melissa.
It sucks, but it's just one of those things where...
Yeah, Leonard, we know about that already. That there were two guys that were caught doing
What
stuff
am I talking about?
that are part of the bunch there that most people don't think should be there. So, yeah, we agree with you there, Leonard.
And basically what I'm thinking about
Today.
right now is I started like streaming more consistently in DC, saying weird things, like being more open, and I 100% found
Would you let somebody
I got like a talking
that
dude by the
is a
mafia.
known
Like,
bank
guy
robber
sat
have
me
a bank
down. He didn't
account?
sit me down. He was following me, okay, and then I went to a bar. The next day
I go to the same bar and he's there, and he starts talking to me. And he starts
1776 should give money for the streamers to get home.
We get talking, and then eventually
well, the streamers won't have any trouble because they're the only ones that really bring in the money. It's the streamers.
Like an innocent hiker walking in the woods and then running into a mountain lion. You know, like, oh, you know, even innocent hikers sometimes go walking in the woods and they encounter mountain lions. You think a hiker's any match for a mountain lion? And I was just like, what are you talking to me about? And then ultimately, he
need better content.
I'm leaving, I ask, like, I'm like, all right, I never asked, what do you do? And he says, oh, I'm a priest. I'm like, oh, you're a priest? Yeah, I'm a Catholic priest. I'm like, oh, but you live in the area. Is it this church or that church? And he's like, no, the one right here. And it ended up being the one that Joe Biden goes to. So interesting little
I've been following Corrine for a while.
But you can't let that bother you, bro. Let's see. Hit me up.
She's kind of always showing up at events, but she's having a really hard time getting a.
I don't
like she said in her last stream. She can't seem to get the Patriots following her in her chat, which is what she needs if she wants donations.
So I'm not in Denver, but
and as Mark Winter has said,
Freud.
Maybe.
I was always a bigger fan of Jung, but Freud. I always thought Freud's kind of basic. I like for example, I've actually never read any Freud. I know Freud just because I grew up and
not one iota.
Speaking with
should not have slapped the megaphone. We get it.
Whatever. But Jung is the one who talked about the symbols. Like I always thought that he was way more interesting. Man's Search for Meaning, or that's not the book. Man and His Symbols.
We get it, Leonard.
Man and His Symbols. Synchronicity. Answer to Job is another one. Answer to Job is a good book by Carl Jung.
The Guts and the Glory.
I'm curious who's here from who. Like who, some people were like asking earlier, what's IP2? What's IP2? In the beginning, I felt like I only had IP2 viewers, and it's like 2 people, you know, on my channel at least. So many of you guys came from the trucks.
We don't have
that. That's such a
earthquakes here.
Honestly, it's a massive group that watches the truckers. I never knew.
You know when they rock?
Huxley was a
and you get a minor earthquake due to
careful with Huxley. He
localized fracking.
Sure. Huxley was really smart, but that whole family is sketch a little bit. Aldous Huxley, his like grandpa, Darwin's bulldog. One of the Huxleys was head of UNESCO. Brave New World, great book though. Great book. Collective Conscious, that's what got me to Jung in the beginning. Like the hive mind, collective consciousness type of thing.
Cops hurt kids, Biden smells kids. Can we start?
Honestly, I kind of wanted to do like a conspiracy channel
whining and yelling?
But I didn't because they always get pulled down and, you know, it's just like weird.
Jumping up and down?
It's just too easy to go
trafficking?
Like I couldn't sit there and edit videos. I'm not good at it. I suck at editing videos. Symbol and codes all. Wait. Yeah, Brenda. We walk around sometimes and I point out the statues and we go over that stuff. Tons of symbols. I can point some crazy things out to you. Like on the Department of Justice, there's like a typo written in stone. You know, like how do you write a typo written in stone? And then you realize it's a V and an O, and they're like crossing in a way that makes it look like a square and compass. And it's just
the letter.
It's written in stone, like a stonemason wrote it.
Was not.
And it's a typo that resembles
made specifically for Santa.
Like what's that about? On the Department of Justice.
But it was made for.
I'll show you.
Somebody that might want to escort him for a day outing or something, where there might be some children, but not to be living in a compound along with children.
Oh yeah, the trucker ambush. That was the biggest one. Yeah. That was before I even understood much about the convoys and stuff. I just like read the news that morning and I was like, oh, this might happen, so let's go live. Thank God I did, man. Chance, pure chance. The Masons built that building. Yeah, they built the Masons.
X-ray
built everything, dude. Everything in DC. The French. I mean, think about DC, like the French Revolution, first of all, and then they were our first allies, the French. They were all Freemasons. Like, what's in the French Revolution? What was that guy's name? He was a massive Freemason. I'm trying to think of the guy. He wanted to, like, replace the Catholic Church with, what's it called? The, I forget, dude. I don't know. I forget.
Rally here this weekend. After what these corrupt politicians have done, after what these corrupt police have done, we're going to fill this whole mall with patriots, and y'all better get down here. AJ, I'm out of jail. What's up, buddy? Yeah! Yes! AJ! Yes! Freedom! Freedom! Freedom and ice cream!
X-rays out of jail.
Freedom and ice cream!
Freedom ice cream!
Freedom! Freedom! You can't hold me! You can't hold me!
Can't keep up now!
Yeah, man, you can't hold me! What's up, bro? They can't hold me! It was trumped up bullshit. They do it, they let me right out. Hey, how are you? I still have to hit you.
Hey,
All good.
Got a fellow patriot here named Brian.
How are you, Brian? Nice to meet you, man.
Great.
Welcome, man. I'm so glad you're here. Good job, buddy. Good job. What's up, everybody? I'm back. Hey, how you doing? In my pocket. I tried to get them too. They wouldn't let me. I also said, hey.
Dropped them on the floor for you.
No, I was in handcuffs. I said, hey, let me show you the video where she hits me first. And he goes, the one guy goes, okay, yeah, pull it out. The sergeant comes over and goes, no. And just took me and arrested me. They looked at a Twitter video, and somebody, one of our people here, cropped the video. They said it was from the right. So check and see if it shows me doing this to the bullhorn. WYSIWYG was the only one right there. If I'm swinging this way and my hand come towards you, it was the other Antifa chick. Right. I just swatted the bullhorn down after she hit me in the mouth. Self-defense, and they said it was a fall, and I had marks on my face. You got marks. And they said they wouldn't air. Let's get it on camera. That's what the police officer said. The police officer said I had a mark. Touch it.
Right here and right here.
The police officer said I had a mark, but they wouldn't say anything. So the arresting officers were great. They said it was the sergeant that made him do it. So when we see that sergeant, the boots and the upside down stripes, we got to get his name. He's the corrupt one. And we've got infiltrators too, folks. But he's the corrupt one. So watch the video angle. If my hand's going away, there was only one person over there. If my hand's going towards you, then it was the other Antifa chick who put it up. So go watch that Twitter video. That's why the sergeant made the arrest call. They said it's a Twitter video.
So we just gotta watch
X-Ray, do you know about Big D?
I got the person.
Big D?
He got arrested. He got arrested before me.
Yeah.
How are you? I'm glad to see you. I'm getting hugs. Thanks, Patriots.
I'm glad that you're here.
Man, I didn't do anything wrong. They can't hold me, man. I didn't do nothing wrong, right? Come on, bro. It's good to see you, man. Cool. 10-4, man.
I'm so glad you're back.
That's right there. That's it.
Oh my God.
So, yeah, we sit right down here with the.
She did the same thing to the guy behind you.
She did the same thing? Hey, they try a tactic. It's never going to work again. I'm going to insulate myself from now on. I won't go anywhere near any of those people. You guys just help insulate me. Get that nonsense away from me, okay? Please.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, a lot of people. I got to call a lawyer, too. I have to go and have a Zoom conference with the judge.
Each other from that stuff.
Yep. All right, it's not a good time for me.
Yes, it is.
About me, okay? On live or mute?
I don't care.
I just got out of jail. What's up?
The one right there holding the black camera?
Yep.
Watch her.
I heard that from a lot of people. 10-4. I heard she's trouble. If that angle comes from the right. The police officer said that camera angle was coming from the right, and my hand goes away from it. And I only know one person who was over there, so maybe there were others. Maybe you guys saw other people. But, and I'm not accusing anybody of anything. I want to see the video. But we have some infiltrators that have. Why are a lot of people warning me about you, do you think? Why are people saying that you're trouble? And why do you think they're telling me that in the chat? Why do you think, maybe?
I mean, because not stupid stuff has been happening.
What are they having?
Oreo and I got in a really big fight in 2020, and now we're totally chill.
Okay, so there's something with Oreo.
No, yeah, but just look at my stuff.
Okay.
Look at my channels. Yeah.
10-4. I'm free to have ice cream on my face. Look, I have ice cream.
And it could be bot accounts. It could be bot accounts. But
vindicated.
If you look at my channels,
See, there was more to it.
Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. It's one of my favorite parts of freedom, everybody.
Yeah, baby.
Thanks for holding it down.
Come on. We held it down.
Oh, I'll handle all my legal stuff personally. That's not for people. Yeah, we'll talk about it later.
Were there charges?
The arresting officer said my sergeant only watched a Twitter video that was clipped to show me swinging this way to wipe the bullhorn away. Who was standing next to you? Because I saw you on my right when that happened, but who else was over there?
Video is going to be from one of the live streamers that's been cut out and put into a tweet.
Well, who else was on my right there who could have filmed from that angle?
Joe.
I was, but I wasn't filming.
Taco Joe, so you and Taco Joe were the only ones on the right.
Yeah, Joe and Quincy. I could look in the video because mine was kind of wide.
Cool. Cool, because you can always get the good intel. I know you know everything.
You see that woman push that microphone in your face.
Yeah, I've got it on my tape. You see my head pop back like that. But I need that image from the right. You're right there, and Wyckoff was right here on the left. So I don't know why they don't have, a video for me that shows it. I swear to Christ, I swear to God, she hit me in the mouth and the face with that bullhorn, and I swatted it away. And one of the infiltrators here went and cropped a video. One of the infiltrators on my right, I heard it says Wizzy and Taco Joe. So you tell me who's got a Twitter feed and who might be aware of Antifa pages and but who might also be here and who might also be associated with Antifa.
They watch the live streams and they pull the clips from the live streams is what I'm trying to help you on.
10-4, somebody was over there. Somebody was over there. We're going to look at the video, folks, and we'll see what happened. But, yeah, the arresting officer said, I didn't even know it was on these other channels. We only saw this one cropped Twitter video. And he goes, I'm going to go back and look at it. I'll write it as soft as I can. I know this is terrible. I said, hey, I'm not trying to be rude. Just, you're a good guy. How do you put your uniform on every day with a sergeant like that? How do you do it? And he put his head down on his side. He just went like that. And I said, man, you're going to get promoted. You're one of the good ones. I think his name is Lawson or Larson. You're one of the good ones. No, you're one of the good ones. When you get promoted, I need you to be one of the good ones. You can't let this continue to happen. So I tried to motivate that other officer because the good ones are so good and the bad ones are just so corrupt and bad. If you go on my live stream, you'll see me go up to that sergeant who made him do the arrest. And I said, sir, I was just hit in the face by a woman with her bullhorn. I swatted the bullhorn away, immediately retreated 200 yards to your position and reported it. Can you please help me? And he goes, first he ignored me. I said it again, and he goes, I'm going to lunch. It's on my video. Go on my live stream. He goes, I'm going to lunch. I'm going to lunch, she said to me.
For the next 10 minutes after you walked away?
Yeah.
The other chick was over here on the phone.
How many cops were there out here?
Phone in a complaint to the police complaint line. The guy that's standing there is watching for actual people hitting and fighting. I'm not complaining.
Not as many
really,
as Sam.
honestly.
50 to
those
100?
cops at those events.
Oh, come on.
Don't want to take live complaints from anybody.
Oh,
they feel they're there for
his girlfriend, so no worries.
Higher reasons.
I don't look at any of that crap. I don't even shout them out. Yeah.
They were prepared maybe for a riot.
They were ready. And I told everybody, be peaceful, be chill. I'll be right back. This is bullshit. This is a little pinch. Sir, good to see you. Glad to be back. I had some ice cream, little sticky hand. I wasn't entertaining myself in jail or anything.
You missed the meeting.
What's that? Oh, it's a joke. Yeah.
Would you do me a favor?
I'm not going to discuss my personal legal situation, especially when it was somebody in this group that screwed me over. And you were on my side. I don't know if you got video of what it looked like leading up to it. Do you see her pushing the megaphone into my face? Oh, Wyckoff. There's video. Everybody go on Wyckoff's chat. What's your page? Sell him. Wyckoff.
America.
Guys, go on Wyckoff's chat. I need you to go on Wyckoff's chat. Hit him up on the site, right? Check out his site. And then also, I want you to record it. End libel. She said we were rapists. She said we were child molesters. It was libel.
You couldn't get hard.
I'll sue her. She said it was libel. I'll sue her. So go on Wyckoff's chat and record it, guys, because apparently you see her hit me right in the face. So please go on Wyckoff's chat, download it, and send it to me. Send it to my email, convoyxray@gmail.com. Send it to me. I need it. That's what's going to get me out of all this. Thanks, brother. Respect.
Without you.
Thank you. I'm glad to be here, and those bastards can't hold me. Now, with that said, the lower-ranking officers were super cool. Super nice, super cool. I did bust out of the handcuffs in the police car, and I said to the woman, I swear.
I think the lady who arrested you liked
I already asked her out. Yeah, we're gonna go out. It's gonna be great. And I said, hey, is there any kind of additional charges if I break out of the handcuffs? And she said, it's not something you should advertise, and probably. And I went click, 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 and she goes, I heard you clicking. And I was like, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I was well trained by Uncle Sam, 10-4. Well trained by Uncle Sam. Yeah. Guys, go and get this for me. I'm live streaming. I need you to help me get his videos. Please grab his videos. The police just went with what was on Twitter. They didn't even look at what happened immediately before. And you know what I said to the cop to win him over? I said, hey, what if somebody shot at a cop and the cop shot back in self-defense, but they only videotaped the policeman shooting at the person? Don't you think that could ruin a good cop who's there trying to do good things for the community? And he goes, absolutely. And that's when I won him over, I think.
People in my chat are saying check your truck, make sure they don't
Good call. Yeah, they might try and tow me. I was really worried.
I need you to do that walk again with another ice cream cone so I can edit the video.
Yeah.
With DMX's song X Gon' Give It To You.
Yeah, X gon' give it to you. X gon' get some peaceful protesters here to fill this mall. Patriots.
The only thing I took out of off of your truck was the Marine flag.
Yeah, you were covered
I couldn't get to the other one because it's on your dashboard and your truck.
That's fine. That was my first order request. Get that Marine flag. That's Bobby's casket flag.
Wouldn't that be nice to see Megaphone Girl get charged by the police? Why don't they charge her?
She'll never get promoted.
Huh?
But we're probably going to be married within a month.
That won't happen.
She's beautiful and intelligent and smart, and she arrested me. So she likes to play with handcuffs, you know what I mean?
Oh.
Everyone in the chat saying that you had your
something you don't know nothing about.
In my pocket.
So we hang out with
Oh, you checked?
Yeah, so myself.
It's something you don't know nothing about. You don't need to know about right now. You move the handcuffs along.
Tried to look under your bed.
Yeah, it's fine. There's nothing in there. It's bad.
So
No problem. Yeah. You know, when I'm around my truck and I'm working, I just pop them on the side rail. When I'm working by my truck, when I leave my truck, they go in my pocket.
You wouldn't believe how many people were like,
Yeah.
he left his keys in the truck.
It's a joke I had with them. I was like, that's my secret hiding place. Now you know. Thanks, man. Thank you so much. That ought to bring a...
Now, she'll tell you, I've kept an eye on that truck since you left here.
Thank you.
Mostly setting it.
I was worried about it. I was worried about them towing it. Ticket, toe. Scott! Scott's man! Yeah! I just got out of jail. How are you?
How you get arrested and get out before I can get here?
Because there was some nonsense charges and I knew it.
He got out before he got there.
And Jane
That's
called me.
funny.
Scott's here, guys. Scott, the moderator in real life.
Where's that video of Wyckoff's?
Up at Bunker Hill the other day. I don't see if they're talking here.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I got out of the
He's a
shower
great
and Jane
guy.
called me. She said, X-Ray just got arrested. I said, I'm getting ready to leave. I'll get there as soon as I can.
Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. I'm really glad to see you, Scott. Hell of a patriot. We're going to get the firefighters down here. We're going to get the EMTs down here. We're going to fill this mall this weekend. I want 10,000 patriots out here. 10,000 patriots come and fill this mall. All right, don't see it, brother. Thank you, sir. Glad to be back, Tom.
Well, at least it's lower than 2 million.
It's nothing. Yeah, we're
It's getting more reasonable all the time.
That's all it was. They said, hey, X-Ray, we're going to slap you if you keep leading convoys and
You didn't
protests.
get registered in the database.
Really?
No, you didn't come up on the database at all.
Wow. I wonder who was it that came and got me then. It might have been another group. I might have had the pleasure of hanging with another group.
Hey, guys. Hey. They did it because that cop really wanted to date.
Oh, my, they made her come and get me.
I know, right?
And they said they were watching my live stream and sending it to their group chat the whole time. Man, that sergeant was such a pussy.
Hey, where's
such a little
Megaphone
bitch.
Girl
He
now?
refused to investigate the whole situation.
What if one of
She's sitting at home,
What if one of his officers
shaking
had to
in her
shoot in
boots now.
self-defense after being shot at, but they only filmed the officer shooting? Right? His own officer would be taken down for that. That's what he did to me, that corrupt motherfucker.
We need to put him in
That
one of our
filthy
units and
fucking
take him into the
sergeant
shit. You know that?
That's right, he's a bitch.
Where's the
Put him in
Wyckoff's
one of our
video?
units and take
Somebody
his
find
ass
that
into the
Wyckoff's
shit.
video.
He should be
Drop a
fired
link.
and arrested. I'm going to sue that. I'm going to sue him. I'll sue the hell out of him for not investigating.
Let's look at it.
And I'm going to sue that woman for libel.
Because I was just on,
and I'm gonna
amazingly
have those
enough,
charges put
let me
on
drop
her for
this.
assault.
Amazingly enough, I was on
Everything in the dark will come to the
Wyckoff's
light.
site,
Yeah, it was true.
and I can't find that video
Public embarrassment.
That's all.
that he made. Where's their live that they were doing? I don't see it.
That's right. They're going to get it hard.
Unless it's on some other site.
Thanks, guys. I'm good to go
I
on the
don't know.
truck. Everything's fine.
If anyone can find that video, the better video of her hitting him with the megaphone, that would be good. Because, yeah, it's easy to crop something, and all I saw was a cropped video that showed only him slapping the megaphone, period. Which, you know, like, that's pretty scummy to do that.
And the only person I saw over there was one person. And I'm not saying it was that person. I'm not accusing anyone. But I'm saying I saw them. Guys, there ain't no jail that can hold me because I'm in the right. I'm on the moral high ground and I'm in the right. So there's no jail that can hold me. AJ, what's up, my friend?
How you doing?
Man, what were you thinking when you heard that I got arrested?
I was like, man, they already took him now. Now I'm upset. This is the first. I never seen I got taken. I was pretty upset.
Yeah.
And I heard you got taken. I'm like, man, this is so stupid. I'm not gonna say the rest of what I wanted to say.
What did it make you want to do?
I'm not gonna say that on there because it'll.
Okay, but it really upset you, and it made you want to take action, even as a child, a young adult, or a young man. I'm sorry, young, old. I don't know how to say it. I don't want to call you a kid because you're really smart and you're really like mature and smart. But once you're 18, then you're a young adult.
I want to ask your chat what they think about me because I've been live streaming for 5 years. What is your problem with me? I'm Corinne, C-O-R-I-N-N-E.
Yeah, she was nice to me.
No, just tell me what their problem is. Like, let's hear it.
All right.
And I'll tell you what's really fake. Let's do a little
I
thing.
don't really want to do that on my stream right now. I just got out of jail, but I can talk to you later.
Okay, well,
you know, yeah, that sounds good.
We missed
So,
you.
thanks. Yeah, I'm really glad to be back.
No, we missed you.
Yeah, no, I don't want to really make it about that right now. That's not what this is about, okay? This is about freedom and being free, not being locked up, being out here with my friends, with the other patriots, standing tall for freedom. That's what this is about. And look, I'm just going to show them this, get the battery pack. I'll be right back. Look, guys, the patriots are still here. They arrested me. They let me go. They knew it was lies. Even the arresting officer had to shake his head. He knew how bad it was. And he told me how bad that sergeant was. He said the sergeant went on social media. He watched a Twitter video that was cropped and cut and twisted up. It only showed the response and not what happened to me first. And he refused to conduct an investigation into what occurred. He refused to conduct an investigation. And in so doing, he revoked all of my freedom by placing me under arrest, by ordering his officers to put me under arrest. Yes, 10-4, I know I have it on my stream. The officer's going to look at my stream. Wyckoff, it's also on Wyckoff's stream. So please go and check his stream and try to download it and send it to me or something. I'm in the field. It is very difficult for me to do that while I'm showing you what's going on especially. But I'm going to go walk by all those police officers and let them know I'm free. Okay? And let them know that they can't flip and hold me. That's what I'm going to do. They can't hold me because I didn't do anything wrong. Because they're corrupt. That sergeant is corrupt. All right, he was either acting on orders from a corrupt lieutenant or he himself is the corrupt individual. And I'll say it loud and proud because he didn't do an investigation. And if one of his officers was accused of shooting someone, but the other person shot at him first, and then one video only showed that police officer firing back, and then he was hit with those charges, how would you feel about that, officers? Yes, Scott.
I was so excited to see you, I forgot to give you something. Jen told me to give you.
Yeah, buddy.
So worried about you.
Thanks, man. Go simple. Thanks. Dude, I'm so happy to see you. You rolled up as soon as I did, man. That's gotta work. This is one of my best friends right here.
I was watching you in the live stream when I was going up Independence. I was like...
You were watching me?
Yeah, just as you went live...
Hi, Mr. Smith.
You went live, and I was sending a message.
Yeah.
Shelly called me.
Yeah, she was upset. They dropped it. It was all BS. We're going to be fine. Well, they didn't drop it, but I got to go talk to him on Zoom. But it's BS. And I have video of her hitting me in the face with the bullhorn, and all I did was knock the bullhorn away from my face. Then I went straight to the police and reported it. And they arrested me and said false report. I said I filed a false report. But there's a video of me getting hit in the face, so we're good. Yep. And the police officer didn't look at that video. He just looked at the cropped up video of that the bad guys put up of the response. I'm sorry, Shelly was upset.
Yeah, as soon as you went live, I was putting on your live stream chat that I was on Independence.
Okay.
Shelly called me.
Oh, wow.
She's like, hey, you got any update on X-Ray? I said, he just went live, said he was released.
That's right.
With Hurley and Jen called me.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I'm driving.
You're plugged in.
Bounced around. Because I was going to come see if I could find your keys
10-4.
and take your truck and put it in the parking garage somewhere.
That would have been great. I was really worried about my truck.
Yeah, we had a plan.
Let's go up the street and show the police I'm here. Look at all the Patriots. Thanks, man. What was your plan?
To get your truck out of here, get it to a parking garage somewhere. That way it was out of this area.
Yeah.
So if they came back, they couldn't get in and take any of your stuff or search it or do anything. I was going to try to protect your belongings.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Man, I can't believe one of the streamers did that. That was crazy.
What the minute mark is where he gets hit.
Man, I've got to get a lawyer. You know what I mean? I've got to go and do a Zoom meeting with the judge. They hit me for filing a false report and like simple assault. $130 fine. This woman came in my face, pointed the bullhorn at me, yelled, hit me in the face with it. I whacked it away, immediately retreated, immediately reported it to the police, and they charged me.
When I was talking to Jen, I said, I watched the video. I said, and he slapped the megaphone. I said, it didn't even look like he thought about it, like it's his natural training reaction.
Yeah.
Because
I was shocked.
I said, he backed right away from her, right away.
Creating distance because I didn't want to continue to be attacked.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But what did they get you? What false report?
Saying that she hit me and I acted in self-defense. I went straight up to them after she hit me. And I said, hey, officer, I need to report a crime. A woman just hit me in the face with her megaphone, and I swatted it away, and I retreated and came straight to you. And he walked away from me. I repeated myself, and he goes, I'm going to lunch. And he pointed at a woman in another squad car. So I walked over to her and reported it 2 or 3 times. It's all in my video, guys. You'll see how corrupt they are here.
I don't understand how they can call that a false report, though.
Like, it literally happened, and I told them the exact truth, and the truth is on video, and then they charged me.
I mean, it would should be a false report on her part because you didn't touch her.
That's what I'm saying.
She used a piece of an object to touch you with something.
A handheld object to hit me in the face. Crazy. Guys, I'm right here. Listen, I want 100,000 of you here on the mall. All right, Saturday and Sunday, 100,000 Patriots. Every Patriot. I don't care if you're with the People's Movement. I don't care if you're with the American Freedom Convoy. I don't care what group you're with. Get down here for a peaceful protest. Bring your American flags and stand up to police brutality. Stand up to corrupt police. Don't take it from corrupt police and from corrupt politicians up there in the Capitol building anymore. Don't waste your time. All right, America, you have to stand up. You have to come now. They put Santa in jail. They put Dee in jail. They put me in jail. And I'm out and I'm here. And Santa's out and he's here because it's bullshit. And they know it's bullshit. So I'm calling on every one of you. Every single one of you Americans, get in your truck right now and get down here. Get in your truck and come here for a peaceful flag-waving protest on the Washington Mall. Get down here to the National Mall right now. Park anywhere along the mall. All right, if you're in a semi-truck, email me. All right, I know where you're going to park. I got a couple of places for you, and we're going to send a message. Peaceful and non-violently. Peacefully and non-violently. That woman hit me in the face, and I naturally swatted that thing away, immediately retreated 200 yards to the police. And what did they do? They said it was a false report.
Okay, you heard it numerous times. Let's watch it now.
These police are going to keep doing this until America stands up and says no more.
Stand by.
The corruption is running rampant in Washington, D.C. Don't let this continue to happen. Get down here. Bring your flags. I need you here, all right? Jesse, Carol, I don't know where you are. I need you. Tony, Lisa, I need you. Where are you guys, right? If more people were here, you could have insulated me, guys, right? You could have been like, hey, X-Ray, chill out. Hey, X-Ray, I'll handle it.
Okay, we're going to swing this in here. Let's see how many people we have in the room here. 100 people. Okay, we're going to watch the video. Okay. It's about 3 minutes in. This is really hard for me to set times on this thing. But let's cube it in and watch.
Now what do you think's going to happen? Now what do you think's going to happen because you arrested me?
Thank you.
Okay, now watch.
If you don't like it, get the fuck out of here. Oh, hey.
Okay, watch carefully. Right here. Right here. Watch. He's dancing around. Watch the megaphone. Looks to me like he walks closer to the megaphone. He's standing there really close. Watch carefully. Right after this. Coming up. There. Did you see that? Either it was hard to say. You'd have to watch it over and over and over again. But it's as if he's really, really close to the megaphone. It's hard to tell if it's a combination of the way he's dancing and she's doing her thing, but definitely the megaphone hits him in the head. Absolutely. And
which was cool.
Got to relax.
Guys, I need you.
And then he swats it away.
I'm preaching a little bit. Let me calm down, but I really do need you. Scott and I need you out here. You have to stand up for yourselves. If you don't stand up for yourselves, they're going to keep walking all over you. And you saw what they did to me. Just like illegally detain me. Illegally detained me, refused to do their jobs. I showed you video of the police sleeping in their cars this morning, occupying the streets.
So basically, the megaphone made contact with him.
Sleeping in their cars.
Right.
And later in the day, I'm arrested.
Before he swatted.
Coincidence?
I hear people every day when I talk to them. Why do you do this? Why you go out there? You're not going to change anything.
He was dancing in front of her. He walked up to her and he's dancing in front of her. That part I'll agree with Patriot Operator. No problem. But that. There's no reason for her megaphone to make contact with him.
Also, one person.
And if it was unintentional, so be it. And he swatted her away because he didn't want to get hit in the head again. Right?
Thank you, you too.
Gets 100 people here. So yeah,
standing
here by ourselves isn't going to change anything.
It's hard to see because it's fairly tiny in the video.
Every single one of you needs to bring.
But it wasn't a big deal to her because to her, she didn't care.
Bring your friends. Put it on
Facebook. Didn't hurt her at all.
Put it on Twitter. This
and she just kept right along doing everything that she was doing.
You have to come. We need you. If you ever stand up for freedom in your life once, do it this weekend. Do it on the Washington Mall. We need you. Bring campers with toilets. Bring RVs. We need some kind of toilets here. All right, guys, I need toilets on trailers. Help us.
Postal Pete.
Okay, they took
you
our
could
toilets.
say that he walked into it. Could be.
We need you guys.
Don't be defeated.
Don't fold your hands. We can still win. All right, America can still be what our ancestors wanted to create here.
At the end of the day,
stand up to corruption. We want you here this weekend on the Mall, Americans, with your American flags. Stand tall. That's what I say.
Amen.
That's what I say. I mean, do we have anything else that we even need to say after that?
I don't see.
That's incredible.
Everything.
There's the Washington
again, I saw the business of him whacking it with a couple of other views, but I've only seen one video. It's quite far away, and it's hard. I would have to watch that video over and over and over in slow-mo to say for sure who was moving in what direction when the contact took place. But at the end of the day, it is what it is.
Get down here, people. I need you. I need you. Look at these patriots. All right.
So if you think I'm full of it with my
the Department
comment,
of Transportation is only 2 blocks away.
Bring one car.
The cop agreed with me, didn't he?
We need you.
Everyone makes a difference.
We need you. Come out. We need the Marines. We need the firefighters. We need the teachers. We need the nurses. He could have bobbed his head into it. Make us stand or you'll die as enslaved cowards.
Steve,
stand up
it's hard
and be
to
free
say.
Men and women in America. As your ancestors demanded, so should you. So should you. I need you here. I need you here. They're going to keep pulling this bullshit. You have to come down here and help us, visionaries. You have to help us.
Well, Gambler, if he did assault her, he would be in jail and he would be facing a fine. So it wasn't me that made that determination. It was the police department. Right? After analyzing numerous
you don't think I have courage
videos.
To say a word to police? Look at my first video from yesterday.
You sitting
it's
at
called
home. Okay.
DC Convoy Protest. I curse out about 50 police officers and tell them what filthy people they are for refusing to stand up for the law and justice. Every single one. I curse out a chief.
You're just mad.
I'm in his face telling him how wrong he is. And that's why I was arrested.
X-ray got the charges dropped.
And
you're mad. Right.
Inches from their face, telling them what filthy pieces of shit they were for what they did to Santa.
Got to have reasonable proof that something happened.
Folks. That's called payback.
And again, it's not just
in fact, the officer even
what
said,
you saw.
You mess around, you spend a little time in the box. I said, I didn't do anything wrong. I defended myself. I was hit in the face. I swiped the weapon away, swatted the weapon away on instinct. They hit me in the face, and I immediately retreated 100 yards and reported the entire incident to police, including the part about me swatting the bullhorn away that she used to hit me. And the police did nothing. In fact, the sergeant ignored me before saying, I'm going to lunch. That was his response. I'm going to lunch. Then they came over and said, hey, do you want to get some video and show it to us? Right? It kind of looks like you might have assaulted her. Or do you want this all to just go away if you walk away? And I said, okay, let me walk away and get the video because I wasn't able to see the video. Well, I go away to start to pull up the video, right? And we have a meeting. I go into the meeting and they come and arrest me out of the meeting. That's it right there. We the people. Great flag, Scott. Look, the Patriots are here. Scott's a firefighter. He's an EMT. He's a father. He's a husband. And he's here. All right, he's here. I need you here. I need you here. Who is coming? Who is coming? Please help me. We need help. Get down here, please. We need you. You have to stand up to tyranny. You have to stand up to oppression. You have to stand up to police brutality. Oh, look, no semis allowed on this road. There's 3 police officers right here. 3 police officers, 4 police officers, and there's a semi-truck. Well, why isn't that semi-truck being stopped? Look at all these police officers right here. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4 police officers.
Food pick. People do that all the time.
This road with a semi, and now what?
Like everyone is sitting around.
Might be one of my guys.
Oh, sorry about that extra audio in there.
10-4, that trucker likes it. You need to stand up, drivers. Bring your 4-wheelers down here. Bring your pickup trucks. Bring your campers. Do whatever you can do, guys. I'm going to hop off the stream here in a minute. I'll go calm again. I'll just chill it right back down.
Like, I can say it from personal experience, is that when you go to a rally where you know there's going to be opposition, shit is going to happen. And if you're going to sit online and cry all day long about, oh, he hit her, oh, she hit him, oh, this, that, it's petty. And it really doesn't matter at the end of the day, does it? You know, he said, she said, this, that. It's all 2-bit crap. But at the end of the day, if anyone was injured, well, it was him, right? Does she show any signs of injury? Okay. Maybe he did walk into the thing. You know, stuff like that happens, right? It's life. It's life. But you guys are like frickin' keyboard warriors over frickin' nothing. Like, come on. Relax. Take it easy. Take a deep breath. Okay?
I love you.
Tends to, like, as it thaws, like,
Where?
weep almost.
So at the end of the day,
these maintain their integrity.
X-rays now in the kitchen. So we're over to Corrine, his new friend. Well, maybe she's not a new friend. Seems to be an old friend. Wyckoffs.
Right.
I have to apologize to your viewers, man.
What happened?
Because we're here on a peaceful protest, and
Right.
we just want to parlay with our government because we have grievances with them.
Right.
So that's why we're here.
What's going on
protesting,
here?
and they decided they're going to invade. You know, I want to apologize to them for their rudeness.
This shit?
Yeah. So I just want to apologize to your viewers for having to listen to that.
Oh, I know. It's too much. It's too much. Yeah.
Apologize to your viewers too, man.
I know.
So that's the Wyckoffs where the incident happened there.
And then this guy just showed up.
Yeah, who's he?
I don't know. He said his name, but I gave him my name and number.
Up in the top left there.
Smash that like button, people. Hey, man.
Sometimes when we go in
Just got a WYSIWYG here.
that are no truck zones.
Sure.
But we have to go through there because of a permit.
Right.
So we have a
Actually, let me get Frosty Blues up there.
Right,
I don't know if he has a downtown permit or not. He might have a downtown route. We've never actually brought trucks into downtown like this.
No, I did it out to the VA hospital.
Right.
So I don't know if I think they get all trucks downtown.
So January 7th, there were hundreds of flatbeds lined up on Constitution.
Constitution is legal.
Well, right. And I'm like, what the heck is going on?
Right.
They were bringing all of the K-rail down to put in front of the Capitol, the White House.
Right.
They were starting to secure after January 6th all of these buildings.
Right.
And I've never seen more flatbeds. I don't know how they had this stuff ready to go, but man, they had it fast.
That's like when 10-4 DC comes. 10-4 DC has all this surrounded with semis.
Yeah.
But they have a permit to be here.
Sure.
Well, from what I understand, anybody who had an empty flatbed that was on 495 got pulled.
Really?
If you were coming through, they pulled you.
Is that good money when they do that?
They can do it and not pay you.
Let me bring another feed up here right away.
Oh.
You have to do what they tell you.
Stand by.
Well, that sounds
Ooh, Oreo's
so fascist in the greatest sense of.
That's not good.
Like, does DOT own all these trucks and trailers, or they just make a demand and you have no choice but to do it?
Okay, on the side, see how that has a DOT number?
Yeah, I get the DOT.
That DOT number belongs to them.
Right. It's like, does my driver's license belong to the state of California?
Yes, it does.
Gotcha.
The same way as that tag right there is owned by the state of Texas.
Gotcha.
They're giving you the right to drive.
Right. But that doesn't mean that they dictate when I drive and how I drive.
They can. Yes, they do dictate. Really? Yes, they do dictate how you can drive.
Well, but they can't go, Chris, you're going to take your truck and you're going to go down here and you're going to help this person move from point A to point B.
State of emergency. They can.
They can go F themselves.
But legally, they can.
No, that's complete horseshit. I believe that. I believe what you're saying, but I don't think that's...
I know trucks that were down here on the 7th. They got commandeered out on 495.
Yeah.
And they had to bring concrete barriers in.
Where did they get those from, you know?
The state and city has stockpiles of them.
I bet, somewhere. So they just had a yard and they pulled the trucks through, threw them on there.
They have them all out on 495 and 395, just sitting there. Granted, it's for when they do construction.
Right.
But they're only sitting there.
Yeah.
And
So they
all
just
they got
pulled
to do
from
is
that.
lift them up and put them on a truck.
Because even the non-scalable fence, man, they had that stuff so fast. And the way they had the trucks organized coming through, forklifts dropping them off, the crews putting the fence up, they were erecting those fences so fast.
They have a stockpile.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, it was
city,
really quite amazing.
The DC
It was
area.
amazing to see how quickly DC can move when they need to.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Then there's everything else, and it's just bureaucracy.
Wow. Okay, I'm still here. I was listening to the commentary there by WYSIWYG, and let's go over. We've got a new streamer up. Doesn't seem very much talk. Pull up 17. Frosty walking.
Also try to gain some information on where the fireworks are tomorrow night.
Fireworks. Corrine. Okay. Yeah, thanks a lot for dropping the links and that. I think we have enough on the megaphone incident. Everybody knows what happened there, and it was no big deal. And if anyone got injured at all, it was X-ray. right? So relax. No need to call me a bad name because I called it correctly. Hey, hey, it's my show. I get the last word. Okay. Just kidding. You get the last word. I like it that way. I always like that. I always leave a conversation with you having the last word, with you being happy, with you being satisfied. Because you are the important one here, right? If you're not happy, nobody's happy. Well, you can imagine him and how hyped up he is with having something like he was hyped up enough this morning before anything happened, and then when the girl showed up, he got even more hyped up, and stuff happened. Shouldn't have even gone anywhere near there. So maybe he learned a lesson. Because I know that I know where there's various people in my area here that, you know, that if I got into a confrontational situation with, that something like that might happen. So I tend to just plain avoid going to anything like that. You know, of course, they're at their own event. And I have been at things where I go and cover a right-wing event, and then a few agitators show up, you know, on the sidelines, and they like to be covered, right? They like you to come over, but then they start calling you racist and all kind of names, which, you know, they don't even know who I am or anything about me. So I just tend to stay away from those people because they call everybody the same names. You know, I watch what they do, and why subject yourself to the stupidity? Doesn't make sense. You stay away from them, then you don't get into an altercation that might result in somebody going to jail. That's all. No need for anybody to go to jail, right? I think right or left, you'd probably agree with that. So yeah, learning experience for everybody there. Thanks, Hammer. Steve. Exactly. Sit down, relax. It just, you know, you do stuff like that, and then all you do is you eat up money, right? The government, the cops, the prosecutor, the court system, the stenographer, you know, the courthouse, the toilet paper in the courthouse. You know, it all adds up.
Yeah, I'm staying here tonight, but I've just been staying in my truck. I'm gonna lose the battery. Oh, my live stream's on. Sorry, I can move it.
And for what? Nothing.
Oh, it's not showing me eating, is it? No, you're not on it. Look, this is what it's showing. It's just
Hammer, the rhetoric has not changed since they started. It's all the same chants. You know, the one I like the most is something about, I can't even remember. But they don't have that many chants. But, you know, they want to just plain crash the whole country for whatever reason. Yeah, Leonard, stay away. Best, you know what? Do you ever notice that if you stay home, you very rarely get in trouble? But when you get in your car or go somewhere or go places or go to a party or go to a bar or go places, that's where you get into trouble. Go to a rally, that's where you get into trouble.
I just want my country back. My freedom back. Get back to regular.
Behind the fence. What happened? Behind the fence, the porta potties. You had to do it.
Okay, I'm going to demonstrate what happened, okay? Stand by. Let me
So I walked like.
show you exactly what happened.
I did. Oh, I found me 6 or 7 of them, but not a single one of them had toilet paper.
Well, I'll take toilet paper with me. We got plenty of toilet paper.
So you see the red light. So you go straight down the street. You cross that intersection, take out the straight, and you will come to a row of like 7 porta potties somewhere in that area.
In that block?
On our side, the left side, just past the left, across
Okay.
Okay, here it is. Here's the representative megaphone. First of all, hang on. Let me get this in a bigger shot here for you, just so we can demonstrate this better. Okay. There you go. Okay, so here's the megaphone here, and here's the face. Okay, the megaphone, and he's dancing around like this, da da da. The megaphone is coming and going or whatever. It's like ha ha ha, fun time, you idiot, you whatever. And then all of a sudden, da 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 da, like that, and all of a sudden, like that, and then it was like, hey, police, she hit me in the head with the megaphone. And the cop says, I gotta go for lunch, right? And hang on, let me put the other video back on here. And pretty much the rest is history, right? Have I got that right or wrong?
Yep. That's what happened.
So that's the Tommy Temper reenactment of the X-ray incident. And in fact, my video was quite clear, right? I'm pretty sure you saw most everything there. No fooling around. Oops. Forgot to put this back on. Or did I do that right? I don't know. Who cares? Be professional. Beautiful city. Thanks. Be professional, Jack Smith. I am pretty professional. But you know, if I had, you know, a better production crew and stuff like that to get stuff ready, we could definitely show you a lot more about what goes on. But yeah, I know what you mean. So far today it's been pretty good. Really good. Can't complain. So yeah, it is a nice city. Can't complain. I actually need to pull a different picture in there, come to think of it, because that's not my city, but I'll select one of these days. I'll get on that. Where's Sasnak? He's in Kansas. We just spell Sasnak backwards. That's where he is. things have kind of quietened down a little bit, needless to say. Years to life. Basically, it's boring. Thomas, I know God is real. He has showed me He is real. McDraw. Trainer Kim is correct. It's quoted as joy. Joy can be shown in many ways. September 5th to 10th, says Jack. Curly V, are you doing an interview of Corrine? Let's listen.
So, if we had a First Amendment, you'd have your right to be here and redress your government peacefully. That's what the First Amendment's about. So I'm a First Amendment auditor. I stand up for the U.S. Constitution, and I'm across America, all over America. I just was in Buffalo at the Peace Bridge with the real Canadians who protested, and then
But
New
why
York.
were you, like,
But okay,
so
which
Santa
day?
asked you to
Okay,
leave.
so Santa's a little angel.
Bunker
and
Hill, right?
No, he asked me not to be part of the meeting. I'm not supposed to be part of the planning. I'm not a planner. I'm not supposed to be part of any planning. I'm just supposed to document what happens. I'm not supposed to plan anything, and I'm not supposed to be part of the actual protest. I'm supposed to be on the outskirts in independent media and say who, what, where, when, why, how.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm not supposed to be actually part of the protest, which is depressing for me because how do I keep friends? You know what I mean? How do I have friends? I can't be part of anything. So I'm really part of the press corps in Washington, D.C.
How come he said you weren't allowed to?
Because I'm not supposed to be a planner. I'm not supposed to do that. I'm not part of the protest.
But
I'm supposed to document
Polish
the protest.
Agnes, L'Oreal.
She's part of the protest. They're part of your protest. Yeah, they're part of your protest.
They just happen to be live streamers too, is what you're saying.
Well, no, but so I started off as a live streamer, and now I've moved into doing 30 seconds, 60 seconds, 90 seconds of recorded video. And then I also have been writing, but I don't write about the trucker movement. I haven't written about it. I write about J6 federal court trials. I write about very serious stuff. I have an editor, because you have to make money, and you can't make money live streaming. Like, don't you have another job to make money? You can't make money. It's really hard because I'm banned and censored so much, so I can't even get monetized. You know what I mean? So he did the right thing. I shouldn't be part of any planning group. I'm not supposed to do that. But I knew exactly where everybody was going. He told me to come back at 5:30, and I was at 7:30 on the freeway, and I documented everything.
Uncle.
To the best of my ability. I was on the 270.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I'll show you my text messages.
Cool.
I mean, totally
No,
cool.
that's fine.
But I'm not supposed to be, like, I can't be part of the protest. I'm supposed to document it. Just like whoever else is supposed to do that.
Yeah.
So the deal is that, you know, if you can't be independent media if you're part of the protest, even though my heart is so into this, because my whole life has been ruined.
Well, you don't
by
have
the
to be
vaccine
independent
mandates.
media.
My life has been ruined by the federal government overreach.
Just tell Santa you're not
jobs
independent media.
You know
and
what I
you're
mean?
just
You
want
can't
to be at
even
the
work in New York
protest.
City unless you've been vaccinated.
And be a streamer.
And that's where all the media is based out of.
Yeah.
So and I can't even go into the stock market. You can't go into buildings unless you can prove vaccination status. Can you believe that? So I documented all that. Like, I've been documenting all this. So it's very, actually, it really offends me when people don't understand what's going on. So I'm supposed to be part of the press corps and not be part of the planning or the protest. Because you can't count on me because I don't have a car. I'm based in D.C. I don't have a car. So I can't really be part of the protest. Now, I could go into someone else's car and cover
Audio dropped on that feed. What can you say?
Yeah, I can drive kind of crazy here because I got North Dakota license plate. They can just say, oh, those stupid, there's one of those stupid tourists.
Farmer. Just one of them farmers from North Dakota. May as well stereotype them. Or if you're from a southern state, then you're
All of a sudden that there's another, somebody's leaving.
Or if you're from California, you're a surfing hippie. Pot smoking hippie. Cali. From the, what's that area? Humboldt region.
Watch what you're doing there, Roger. Might have to take another lap. Guess I had to get that car started before it could make the move. That's all right. Yeah, make sure you storm that like button and my subscription button, and when you go to see other people's streams, do the same thing. Go storm them. And we need all the like buttons we can get our message out to people's media. And I wish in some way instead
we're
of
watching
somebody a
1776 Restoration Movement DC3.
Little thing that looks like a
this is
crust off of a
YouTube account.
Grilled cheese Sammy.
I'm just looking for any new feeds coming online here.
Look, you know, I'm sitting there.
Yeah, I don't see too much new that looks interesting. Glow lady. Is she glowing? Oh.
Well, parallel parking, I hope it's on the right side, because I haven't done left side very rarely. This is the first place I've ever done it. Ugh. Trying to figure out how those people can work with that same music every day. Everybody blowing their horns for. Yeah, if y'all can get on that website, donate for the parking. It's all the gifting I'm gonna ask for. It's one expense I didn't even think about. For some people it's working fine. I don't know what the problem is with that. Everybody says it's YouTube.
Well, I'm not finding anything interesting. If anybody has
there's
any
plenty of streamers out here.
anything interesting, drop it. Australia's live streaming. Let me check that one.
Can't find me. Somebody else is
That's
on.
that one.
That's what I would do. Somebody was on.
See what's going on there.
People are big with horns here.
That's the Nomad Rebellion. Wow, new one. Da.
They don't understand that, Speedy. You know, I did everything that I can do on my phone to get that thing to work. I'm looking for a spot.
Racist flag on the back of your vehicle.
A racist flag. What is it? The American flag?
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going to park.
The joke.
I just don't want to drive in circles all day.
I guess. What are they doing? Driving in circles? What am I missing?
I don't want to park so far away. I got all my junk in here. I don't have to walk a mile.
No doubt. Let's check them out. We'll, see
No,
what
I
the
got
Nomad
like
Rebellion's
3/4 of a
up to.
tank.
There we go. Okay, here's Nomad Rebellion.
Right,
this
we're
is
straighten you out.
Australia just beaming in.
Yeah, the future's so bright we got to wear shades.
And of course, as you well know, over in Australia, Canberra, they like their drums.
Get your shades.
We got 13 thumbs ups, let's give them 14. 143 subs, let's give them 144.
Support crew. The cloud, yeah, it's probably about a...
And let's say hello to Tracy Cooper.
Anywhere with 1,000 feet to 2,000 feet. Sunny day here. She's had a frost this morning. And
yeah, beautiful, probably, what, 8 degrees now?
Yeah, at least, yeah. There's a bit of a breeze coming from the north today. But it's only about, yeah, 10
And
knots,
go over and say hello.
Although it was
Say
really,
hi from Tommy Temper. Give him a quick sub. He's only got 143 subs. Links dropped in the very last link dropped in the chat. I'll take you there.
Here's Wally. Hey man. How are you, man? Sorry to put that away. I do it too. I know, I've got a wet nose, but I haven't got a wagging tail. How can it not run it? I know.
Right on, Michael Brown. Yeah, let's give him a proper Tommy Temper tantrum.
Look, we just said we wouldn't do that to him, and we did it.
Okay, hit that link and hit him with the temper tantrum.
I just told him I'm not going to do that to him today, and there I've got the Patriots kiss the bloody dirt. Just take a break, people. Wash your mouths out if you have to. I'm sorry. It's a bit of...
You might see this on the screen.
No, there's a leg given away. I didn't tighten the bloody leg enough. I'm an amateur.
Super salty.
We could tell him that we wouldn't know.
Michael Brown.
We're in lots of chats, mate. A lot of people on board. Good morning to you all.
We love you guys. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
G'day, Jan. You're looking beautiful today.
Oh, yeah. What's she looking at? Where are you?
Noel's gig is in there.
Oh, there you are over there. Right, yeah. She's off center. We need to recalibrate.
Right on.
Pull it back down. There we go.
Say hello to him over there.
There you go.
Yep.
Oops, missing a part. That's still on here somewhere. Here we go.
The camera's falling apart.
Yeah, there's a lot of things happening behind the scenes. I'm a great believer in that you look at steps to the end goal and are encouraged by the steps. You know, the steps for us is that we had the choppers turn up and give us a show over the Parliament, over the Governor General's house a couple of days ago, and they obviously waited for us before they assembled and then spun around.
Michael, you're pleased.
The Governor General's house. Yesterday was the Georgia Guidestones went down.
They did. Yep. Good decode by Kaz last night on the Guru and Mel show, who hosted us on an interview.
Today, you know, it's so bright you've got to wear shades. So
okay, so we're not going to dwell on the feed, but if you're interested in what's happening over in Australia, it's interested to head over there and listen to what they have to say, find out what they're doing. And this is a new way to find new channels, sub up to them, and say hello, give them a thumbs up, and check out what they're up to. That's a new channel for me, The Nomad Rebellion. 3 words. We've got the link dropped up above. And absolutely check them out and give them a sub.
That was a good interview. It was a good time. It was really, really comfortable, and we were left after it feeling pretty good around friends. Just a very, laid back sort of interview. They're on Project Matilda too. I found them on Rumble for the first time.
Canadian Freedom
Phil
Girl.
Was on their show again
Super salty.
Before that, he did a good interview.
Give him a sub over there.
But Project
Don't forget
Matilda.
the sub.
So I think maybe we need to sign up there and start maybe filming there, or get one of our cameras on there. But it's worth having a look at, and starting to get a lot of credibility now. A lot of good people getting onto the Project Matilda. We've got a few contenders. I don't think there's many more people coming, so maybe we'll call it there for the day and start our proclamation. Get our let him know that we're still here. We'll have the full ode and the 2-minute silence. Pay tribute to all those that have fought for us in wars previously and made the ultimate sacrifice, or have sacrificed anyway. There's a sacrifice even of those that came home. And we'll do that, and also to pay homage to all those that are really in the fight still and now. And we pray that they are, and we pray that they're safe. And we pray that they come.
Okay. So
at some point, military's the only way.
The Nomad
sure
Rebellion. Let's go back over to Corrine, IRL. See what's happening in DC. Got a few different people there. We got
around
Curly
the corner over
V.
there's bathrooms.
There we go.
Yep.
More
And
audio
then,
on Curly.
Down that way as well. So.
Check out Nomad Rebellion
Yeah, wasn't that
from
cool?
Australia.
That was such a neat fire truck. Ooh, hold on. I saw something. Lucky one. I'm planning on coming down early next week, but can't stay. Okay.
Yeah, interesting accent. Jay Corey. Exactly. Some people are not in great shape, others are. So if you're happy, family, job,
It's on 2?
hey,
Okay. Cool beans.
I think you are what everyone else strives for. happy.
That
And
won't
to
work
live in
on
a
my
great
phone,
country.
but I have this one.
And you know
so
what?
I'll just use this
Wherever
one.
you live,
This is the charger.
that's the
Oh, for
best
that to
place in the
charge.
world.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Chuck.
You need zip ties, I got a bunch.
Okay. I'll have zip ties on my arms.
I guess you can't really with this, but if you pull that up some, you could
Yeah.
There,
Oh, yeah.
that extra weight.
I hardly ever set it down.
Ang says,
like I'm not, like you professional people.
I don't know about that, Ang.
know?
You just heard Santa will be rearrested on Monday. He's turning himself in. Yeah, some clarification on that would be nice, if that's true. Ang Q. Ang Q? Is that like, thank you? Living in Boston.
God is good all the time.
We in Boston. What are those? Hot
please
cross
make an appointment
buns.
to see and visit his office. Just talk to him again on the 4th.
Hang on.
Gloria, can you message me
how's
his
things in
number?
the combat zone, by the way?
Patriot Q.
Butterflies are free.
I added him as a moderator.
Bombshell.
Say hi.
What's
Ang heard it from Santa's mouth. Then it must have something to do with the fact that he knows he has now been informed that he has
They're still
something
asking
else
for your
against him, and he
YouTube
needs to
page.
turn himself in, I guess.
I can't,
As
but one of
per
the other mods is.
Who knows what the other charges.
Did they say what time you can start
Because,
live streaming?
like everyone is saying, apparently he's got
No, I saw right now.
maybe 6 charges. Some of them being criminal. Thank you, Leonard. Appreciate that. I don't see a tornado coming here yet, though.
Yes.
Actually, let me
It
check the
hasn't-
weather map,
I am.
the radar.
There's a
See if
delay.
it's-
There's like a 10-second delay.
A rumor that has now dissipated.
You still
Or
haven't
if
even
there's
popped up
something
yet.
still
There it
heading
is.
our way.
Alright.
Never can tell.
So, let's do
Still
this
looks.
here.
Well, I know outside my window it doesn't look great.
Yes, we are going to discuss that at the meeting tonight.
Yeah, there's still bad weather coming our way. So, like cells, there's about 5 or 6 cells
I'm putting my YouTube channel in the
coming here.
There you go.
Okay.
And there's cells that have managed to
My
cross
YouTube
over
channel.
top of the high peaks of the Rocky Mountains. So,
Oh, you did
you know,
Teddy
there's
Bears
still
1976. That's cool. All right, now it popped up.
powerful
See? It
stuff
took
left
it took
in
a
there.
break.
Yeah.
Hey, Carrie.
Hey, you got 448.
So-
I'm jealous. That's how going.
Aw. It increases the longer you
Let
stream.
me check my Twitch feeds. See if there's
All right,
anything in there.
everyone, let's help Teddy Bear increase his subs, his subscribers. Robin just subbed to you. Caroline just subbed to you. Third of its kind.
After a while,
Cat
you just don't even
Crafting.
think about how many subs you
Love
actually
will find
have.
a way.
Like, I don't follow
Karen
subs.
Proctor,
Some
Kelly
people are like
Bearden. Thank
really,
you, Laura. Aces.
really
Aces
anal on
says,
following
"What's your first
things.
she?" I'm so
You
sorry, I
know,
don't
like
even
how
know.
many subs
What's
do you
your first
have,
sub?
and how many people. You know, what interests me is how many people are watching. If I have under 10 people watching, as long as I have more than 10 people, hey, you got a show. You know, and it doesn't matter whether it is 10 people or 100 people. It's still, at that point, the show is the same. It doesn't change, right? Because you know there's some people watching you. So you're doing a show for an audience, right? And for you. Like, honestly, what I put up on the screen is what I want to see. Of course, you drop the links.
Please
But
check the following.
at
Failed
the
to
end of the
create and
day,
start a YouTube
some
stream. You must
links
create
I
it
put up,
directly via
some I
YouTube
don't.
Studio.
You know, it depends on this
Did you connect
quality of the stream and what else is up there.
YouTube Studio.
There's a certain,
If you look
trying
up
to make it look
J.E.
nice.
Parker, you should see a link right above the chat.
What happened to Oreo? He was on, doing his feed, and then, but remember, these guys have been burning the midnight oil, so I think he maybe went to sleep or something, who knows. Does anyone know? Christy wants to know.
What?
But he was on for quite a bit there today,
okay.
and then dropped.
Yeah, I'll give a update on everything that happened this afternoon.
All right, guys, hang out here. I'll be back in a bit. I'm not gonna mute. He does have Prism, so he's doing it through Prism.
I did that one through Prism.
Yeah. Close it and try again.
I think some people have issues, some don't.
We're here to restore our constitutional republic. That guy said, absolutely, I agree 100%.
There you go. That's what we're here for.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, I appreciate constructive criticism anytime. Makes me a better person.
Yeah, what video? Drop the link. I'll put it up.
Sorry, y'all.
This is what brings everyone together.
My fault.
Relax. Take a deep breath. Breathe in. There. Now is everyone feeling better? Oh, the JN video. JN is where Big D gets arrested. Well, actually, I wonder if I played that one already. AJN. Let me see. I'll play it again. What the hell? Ends in an A. Yep. That's it. Okay, here we go.
What was the first name again?
Dennis. D-E-N-N-I-S. James.
Okay, this is the video.
No, we're peaceful. We are peaceful.
Everybody surrounding us before this game.
It's a replay of Big D getting arrested.
No, yeah, we respect the police.
Now we respect them too, but that's right.
No, we are all good.
Oklahoma.
147 birthday. Oklahoma 27 named DOB.
What if I run? Are you guys gonna chicken cake?
It's too late, man. Please don't.
I don't like the batons in the back of the head, so I think
Dennis James Yarberry Jr.
Go get in their party. I'm pretty sure you're fast.
I'm so fast. You can tell I run so fast.
9/8/1970.
I don't know. Did they release Big D? Does anyone know? Because I never heard that he got released. Good question, Jay.
I mean, who called you on me?
Because we heard X-Ray get released.
Okay, well, I paid the state $60.
It's not there yet. We won't do it.
Yeah, she has proof that she paid today.
What happens after that? What happened? What we have to do?
We have the receipt.
Yeah, there's another streamer, Josh.
Can you put
Yeah, I got him. He's up and down like a yo-yo. Like he doesn't do very long streams.
And if
We
I
just
could,
gotta know what we need to do.
But last night I had him up.
If I could, I'd like to.
Jay says you heard that he got out.
I'd like to see the front seat 'cause I'm a pretty good sized old boy.
Those back seats I know are not very comfortable.
Okay, so the way it works, if
Just lay down
Look,
close
he's
to the
putting
back
his
seat.
hands behind his back.
You guys be quiet. Alright, let's go.
Showing a wanted person for extradition for public peace, disturbing the public peace. Bridge for the county sheriff's office in Maryland.
So you guys got to take me to your office, and I got to wait for them some bit. Can I just go to Maryland and turn myself in? I didn't even know that I was one.
I'm not saying that. Also, we're going to make sure they're going to
Yeah, they're arresting him, and he doesn't even know that
I mean, I will go right now.
the police were looking for him.
Turn myself in.
Why did they do that? Because they can.
We're going to do our best. And make you comfortable. We can throw two cuffs on you.
Can you cuff me in the front at least? I ain't going to do nothing. I mean, I won't.
We got to pat you down real quick. One of the things is
Did they have to bail him out of?
Oh, you got a weapon?
Or did they take him to bail?
We have no weapon. D.
the Ebola that they gave us.
Oh,
He's got boots.
I only got heroin in there.
oh my God.
Wow. So that was a joke. YouTube, that was a joke.
A lot nicer than the ones yesterday.
Oh man. That was a joke, everybody. See, he did not find anything. That was a joke. I do not authorize anybody to use this.
Everything else is live, Lisa, except the one video we're watching. And this is just a rerun from earlier. Only because we didn't see it in its entirety. Give him a hug. He's going to be gone for an hour.
Do I need my driver's license to take with me to jail?
If she can get it for you.
Thank you, Dean.
Thank you.
Where was the charge from?
So what's the issue you have? Is this
Oh, look it. They didn't even put his arms behind his back. It would have been
still need to walk down here when this is done.
too hard.
What's up? And as soon as they confirm everything with me, then you'll be under arrest, okay?
It's like, there's the symbol.
We're going to walk towards the prison now, all right?
Okay, I'm going to get towards my camper.
The handcuffs are the ultimate symbol.
What's our next step?
And then the next is behind the bars.
What's the charge for, Big D?
Later, guys. I don't even know.
Having too much fun?
How can they arrest somebody and not tell them their charges?
Love you, D.
Yes.
Well, no, they said what the charges were. And I don't know. What was it?
Oh, yeah.
Not much, put it that way.
We went to Maryland this morning and got married.
You can ask one of them. I don't know how that works.
Catch and release, Jay. Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. Scare tactic.
That works. My car's back here.
It's like, ooh, they're scaring everyone else standing around them.
Do you know what the
we're going to
charge
put
was?
handcuffs on you. You're going to be next.
Tell them what the charge was.
I can check again. I don't remember off the top of my head, okay?
It was a weird charge.
Disturbing the peace?
Okay.
Disturbing the peace.
Disturbing the
That was
peace or
it.
Something like that, yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was ridiculous.
D.
So ridiculous, the cop didn't even remember.
D.
Disturbing the peace? Well, let's see, what were you doing? You were
So they
driving
haven't
down the
actually
road.
confirmed
Okay,
the
you
charges
stopped.
yet.
Oh, you didn't want anyone else to drive? Let me think.
Oh, yeah.
What's peace? And what's disturbing the peace?
So is he being arrested right now?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm going to take care of that.
So he is being arrested right now. So the cop did confirm he is being arrested right now. So he is arrested at this moment?
Yes, I am arrested.
Okay, he is arrested at this moment.
Okay, thank you. I'm dropping the cigarette butt.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you. You're going to make me pick it up.
All right.
You don't litter.
So he is arrested at this moment.
They got the paperwork as soon as you got that.
married them this morning, so
Yeah.
I wanted to sign up before.
Can we use your card to sign it?
He just married.
Let him sign. Let him out real quick. Let him sign.
Thank you, officer.
my wife. That's what the I don't know what
Jay Malin, thank you for pointing that out.
They've actually been really
Fish and Wildlife Handbook. They can't find the charge.
So Big D married them this morning. He officiated it, and that is their marriage license.
Ran out. Anybody got a pin on them?
He officiated them in Maryland this morning.
Man, this is just getting better and better.
So that.
There you go.
What's he signing it with the handcuffs on?
What was his charge?
It's like disturbing a piece or something.
Do you know what
like
town or city state that's in?
It was
Metro.
And there's Metro?
Who was it? Metro.
That's right. That's right.
Maryland is
So Metro.
Okay. We're doing this for your rights.
I know you guys are
this
just
shit
doing
right
your
here
job.
because this is tyrannical.
Exciting day.
No, these guys are cool.
Yeah, lots
It's
happening.
Metro. Metro put it on. So we all know how Metro is.
Yep. It's going to be a good recap tonight on everything that happened.
You know,
in fact, they're starting to
it's not
recap
their
already.
fault that they, they work under terrible people.
They're just trying to silence us, people.
Hey guys, just Google that. Just Google that.
Police don't like work. They don't like, well, I shouldn't say work, but they don't like paperwork. They don't like mundane paperwork. Thomas says, I heard Polish Agnes has a warrant. Yeah, right. That would have to be from Polish Agnes.
Is he an enemy of your own?
Now everyone is saying everyone has a warrant. Hey, I probably have a warrant that I don't know it.
For disorderly conduct.
That's what you need to do. I can give it back to you for coming over there and harassing me to begin.
Is there a warrant for telling the truth? Because I should get that one. Is there a warrant for being a good person? Because I should get that one. Just kidding. But I am thirsty.
No, I'm
Oh,
my
I didn't
deal's
put
done.
that lid on straight.
But I dealt with Virginia. And they couldn't have been any more gracious. It was my fault.
Yeah, well, that's where police don't like. Well, let's face it. Have you ever had a job where your job is to work, but part of your job was to fill out some paperwork to sort of keep your job? Didn't you think that the paperwork was the worst part of your job? You know, the working part was okay, but when you had to document stuff, it was like, oh man, it's like going back to school again. It's a mundane drudgery. And the police feel the same way. And that's why when you walk
Metro
up to him
PD
and say,
issued the warrant.
she bashed me in the head with the megaphone, and the cop goes, oh man, that sounds like more paperwork. I think I have to go for lunch.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, or a donut.
They didn't say that was true. Get there and have that lifted.
But it's true.
Show them that you
It's true
paid
for.
the fine.
Well, it doesn't matter whether you're a police officer or a plumber. You don't like doing the paperwork.
But I know because I've been through them. Oh, I know. But yeah.
So they did not read him as Miranda rights.
And I will put money
I'm
on
gonna
it.
point that out.
Jake
You all
Warrior.
caught that too, I'm sure.
Yeah, well, today you're gonna get really drunk.
He ain't getting a number. He's
I think I have to go and eat something. I'm gonna go check on the food department.
I mean,
these officers are being cool though.
But they can still send something.
See what's going on in the food department here. Stand by. I'll be back.
What's something they could use?
Bigger handcuffs? Bigger handcuffs?
We could do donuts.
Hey,
D. He'll give you permission. But don't open it. Don't open it.
Yeah, don't open the door. Oh my gosh, that's
Can I get permission to drive the fire truck?
Oh, yeah.
I've got the license.
If you guys want phone numbers, you just Google this county, their sheriff's department, you call them up.
No, they're great. They're great sheriffs.
These guys have been great, man.
Amazing.
You know, they had a job to do.
They had to do it.
You know, they didn't force the arrest him.
Metros can take points off of these guys. Metros can take them.
This is how real officers act.
This is how real police officers conduct themselves.
You know, they don't come in with a million. They don't come in with a million cops.
Hey, who would have thought that when
Hippie, hippie.
No, down there, I mean, it's the thought.
You know, these officers get it. You know, I get it. This is how officers do it. You know, they have a warrant on him. They're not going to get in this fire truck. You know,
Yeah, Dino Santa's out.
And did you tell Sparrow?
oh yeah, they're watching. He is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Trilly, he's got big dudes for us.
Did you guys bring a copy of the warrant for his arrest?
Yeah, we don't.
You didn't bring
They'll
it?
have it. We
Warrant's out of
don't have a
Maryland,
copy of it. They
So
do
it's on-
it.
it's on the-
all
What
in
is it?
Maryland.
What was the
Okay.
And
warrant
then they
on?
put it in the computer system for
Do they
us
let
to
you
serve
guys
it.
know? or
Right,
you
for
guys
just
don't?
okay.
So we don't
No,
actually
these
have
guys
it.
are really
Just
cool,
West
everybody.
Point.
These are real good cops here.
They'll send a copy to him when he gets back to the office, and then
He'll get a copy of it.
Okay.
Okay, he'll get a copy of it. All right. All right. I appreciate you
So
guys for your
what's
service. And I know it's tough. You guys
what
gotta do
goes on
stuff,
now?
You know, in your orders.
Right now, I'm still waiting on
You guys
them
gotta
to
follow
confirm
orders.
Okay.
that they do actually have it and that they will expedite it.
yeah, I already told him he should know. He should know what's
Yeah.
needed now.
Like, I got 1,000 people in here. Man. Yeah. I've never had that many. Yeah. That is crazy.
You guys doing all right all day? Just another day, right? Hello. It's always hot here.
It is muggy.
I'm from Indiana, so it's always.
Yesterday, though.
Yeah. It was.
Yesterday it was definitely.
These guys are just doing their job, okay?
There's already a stack.
These guys have been very awesome, very polite, you know, very peaceful. These are great cops here.
Yeah, there's a.
For all you watching, these are how professional, real cops act.
Yeah, we've had a stack of them. I just read that pamphlet there a few weeks ago.
It's hard
More
to drain
people
the
need
swamp
to.
when the alligators are making the rules.
Warrants for disorderly conduct issued by Metro PD. Did they have a date on that when they issued?
Did you say Metro?
When they issued that charge?
Wait. Did you say Metro?
It's on there, I'm sure, but we don't have it right off the top of our head now.
Did you just say Metro?
That's it was issued by Metro.
No, Maryland, right?
Maryland.
Maryland. Maryland or Metro?
It's a toss-up. Maryland or Metro issued the warrant. We really don't know.
This is the mother of the kids out back.
Once we're done with figuring him out.
Well, no, I'm only identifying her for you.
Yeah, it was.
Wizzy was impartial, but you know he had a right-wing leaning, right? But way more impartial than most. He wasn't asking for a dough every 2 seconds.
But we
And
had a run-in. So can I ask you a professional question? Okay, so if say
he was pretty much impartial though.
I can't tell you about that, but we can tell you about this
But
state.
you know,
okay, in this state, what state is
everyone
this
is
we're
biased.
in? We're in West Virginia. If I run a stop sign and you don't give me a ticket on the spot, but you file it later, okay?
You can do a warrant.
Right? Can you do a warrant for if I ran a stop sign 2 days
He's
after I
saying
ran the stop
you
sign?
can do
issue
a
bench
warrant to
for my
appear
arrest?
For up to a year. Misdemeanors.
Up to a year later.
Misdemeanors are up to a
But
year.
Yeah, but
does
can
he
you
know?
issue a warrant
You know,
2 days after I ran this?
you can do a warrant on the person if he doesn't pay his ticket. You can give a person a ticket up to a year after the offense,
On just
but you can do a
traffic
warrant.
violation.
Yeah, you can do the same
I don't know
Okay.
about his
Same
terminology.
day or up to a year? No, that was a question that a lot of us were curious about.
You know, what
and
does that mean?
That's
You
not
can do a
every
warrant
state. Here in this
up
state,
to a year.
that's their laws.
There's a picture of you.
Don't you have to inform somebody that they've done
I've been
something
telling
wrong,
everybody,
and then
guys,
they have
you
to
guys are very professional, really awesome people.
not pay a fine or not see a judge,
We give everybody respect.
and then there's a warrant released
Right.
We're not going to have any problem.
or a warrant
Well, and you guys, you're doing
issued
your job. You're like the
for
stocker at
their
Walmart. They put stuff on the shelf. You have to
capture.
do your job. No, these guys are really awesome. These 3 officers right here are very good, honest men.
Just saying,
I just
just
want to make that
asking.
very clear to
What do you
everybody
think?
watching
Right
this.
here, honestly, you guys are American men, and I commend you and thank you for that.
They're doing their
It's hard to
job.
find American men anymore. You know what I mean?
I believe it was disorderly conduct.
Forgot to tuck his shirt in. Could
These might be some of the
be a
best
possible
officers in the
reason.
country. They're very professional, very civil. They're doing a good job.
It's okay. We don't have to pat them on their
I'm
back.
not dissing any, please.
We don't have to get brownie points from them. There's Graham back in the room. Graham, nice to see you. Okay, let's get going over to Curly V, see what's happening.
That means Golden Chariot.
Check them out there. Oh, they're going for a photo op.
Right by the side.
Double streaming, guys. I'm not late. I'm never late on Caduce.
There's WYSIWYG with his video. Nice quality.
Nobody was concerned who called and it was the antique shop. I don't know why anybody's still even talking about that. I wasn't mad about it. I just wasn't going to take the call.
The antique shop was phoning him.
Remember, Wizzy is drama free.
It's the antique shop. Okay, I'll be the antique shop, okay?
I have coffee in the truck.
Hello.
For those of you who know, I
Wizzy?
do have creamer.
It's the antique shop.
Prevented me from making
You know that antique that we
did I
hold
have
down
any
credit?
caffeine?
I favorite coffee, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Sounds crappy. That's because the artificial intelligence on the machine, I'm the beta tester on it, and I'd have to, so far, give it a fail. It has worked perfect, but not every time.
Motivated. We pray that you get the message out and bring as many Americans here as possible. Amen.
Amen. Pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Okay.
God bless America and all of its citizens.
God help America. Yep, see? God help us live. God save America.
What's going on, Patriots? Everybody on live stream, how are we doing? This has been an amazing day. Little excitement, a little free entertainment. These things happen with free speech activism, especially in the nation's capital. I would like to remind everybody what Santa said when we first got down here, and I get it. I've been there before. It's easy to get passionate about everything, but in this case, when you have people that are going to be agitators, best thing to do right now is to ignore, because they're trying to trigger you and they're trying to make y'all look something that you're not. And to ignore them is the best policy right now. and it's what Santa wanted, and it's the best course of action for everybody. But we know that this happens to the best of us. But let's try to, if somebody's trying to, a little self-restraint, and yeah.
No.
So.
No. That's the Frankie, the guy at the camp.
Talk about extra. Okay.
Okay, we also had a great success in passing out brochures. I think we're almost out, so we just received a new box of trifolds to pass out. We are finding that, the best way is just to say, hey, can I offer you a brochure about our movements? And then kind of take it from there. Not everyone will be receptive. Some will say yes. If they're walking by, sure, they might be interested in reading something. And then I highly recommend try to stick to what our mission is, what our goal is. We are restoring our Constitution. By getting back to being a moral society. We are a non-partisan movement. This is not about the left. This is not about the right. We are a non-partisan movement. It's about your freedom to choose whether or not to take certain things, inside of you. So it's about our freedoms, restoring our Constitution, making it known to our leaders in government that they are usurping their powers, and enough is enough. It's time to draw the line in the sand and create awareness and gather more people with us. That's what we're here for.
They work for us.
They work for us.
Heard that before.
Heard that somewhere.
Yeah, right.
Hey, thank you so much, Patriots, for that incredible welcome back. Thank you.
I'm glad you're back.
Hey, Ted Poor, I'm glad I'm free. You know what? But our freedoms have been revoked. Right? They've been eroded over time, and that's why we're here, right, Patriots? Right. Are we going anywhere until we start to get these freedoms back? No. We are a peaceful and nonviolent movement, right? I apologize for the scene that occurred today. Some humans just need an apology from other humans. I'm taking steps to insulate myself with people. I'll have other people that are here to help me. That way I'm not going to have that direct contact with folks. I'll stay away from people like that. Be aware of, what's going on around you and who's around you. Some videos were posted to Twitter by somebody who's here. That was edited to only show a hit, right? Or somebody went online, grabbed the video that somebody put up, and they edited it and put it up. But this has happened, a few times now. So I'll be addressing my legal situation. I have a video conference in 2 days, and at worst, it'll be a $130 fine. The police officers who did the arrest were incredible. The lower-ranking police officers, they were fun and friendly and polite, and I was real calm and polite with them. I broke out of one of the handcuffs by the time we got to the police station, and I said, hey, is there an extra charge for breaking out of handcuffs on the way in? And she goes, I just wouldn't really mention it too much. And I went, click, 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 click. And she goes, I heard you click it back there. So everything was cool. They were wonderful, as far as how the jail process went. It was great to get a little bit of rest, some peace and quiet. It was fine. It was nothing. It was nothing at all. It was very easy. And by the end of it, the person writing the report was apologizing to me for the behavior of his sergeant. He said his sergeant only watched the video that showed my response, and it didn't show the woman doing this to me. Before I put the thing away, I whacked the bullhorn away, and I immediately retreated more than 100 yards to the police. After it hit your face? Yeah, it hit my face. I knocked the bullhorn away. It's on video. You can see it. If you watch my video, you see my head go back. It hits me. I'm going like this, and boom. She gets me and my head goes back. I whack it out of the way, and then I retreated immediately to the police. I said, sir, I've just been hit in the face by a woman with her bullhorn. I knocked it out of the way, and I immediately retreated to you. Can you please help me? And he ignored me and walked to his car. It's on my live feed. Check it out. Then X-ray vision. Then I said it again on YouTube. I said it again, and he goes, I'm going to lunch. And then he walked me over to this beautiful, intelligent, well-spoken Parks officer. He's only 2 years younger than I am. I'm convinced we'll be married. Don't worry. asked her around 2 or 3 times. It went really well. She's gorgeous and really smart, and she likes to spend time outside, so pray for me. I need that anyway. So it was very easy. He said that his sergeant only watched that video and refused to watch what happened before. And I said, hey, officer, what if you're a sergeant one day and some bad guys shoot at your men, and then your officers shoot back at them, but those bad guys only take video of your people shooting back at them, and they say you attacked them? Lots of good police officers have been taken down with that kind of criminality, with that kind of failure to investigate, and with that kind of corruption. The same thing happened to me.
Yes, sir.
I want to reiterate, the whole time I was being arrested, I talked to Young right into the camera. I said, do not rebel. Everybody stay calm, right? Don't get worked up. Don't take any buildings. Stay chill. And that's what we have to do. We have to stay peaceful and nonviolent like the Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King. We need 1 million people here this weekend. We need 1 million patriots here this weekend. Everybody has to call whoever they know. Bring your patriots here this weekend. Every one of you live streamers, God bless you for being here. Thank you for helping us. Thank you for covering us. You saw what happened to Sarah. You saw what happened to me. You saw what happened to Big D. You've been here with us the whole time. Don't let this continue to happen. If you're sick of police brutality, of corruption in that building right there, in the House and in the Senate and in police departments around the country, you get to Washington tomorrow, all right? Get here tomorrow. Get here Saturday. Get here Sunday. Get here tonight. We need every single patriot. Come in your wheelchairs. Come in your campers. Come in your trucks. Come on your Vespa. Just get here. We need every single patriot. And if you don't stand up now, you are complicit in what's going on, right? Make every effort to get here. I understand and respect people have disabilities, right? I understand and respect that. If you can't make it, I get it.
Yeah.
But send somebody. Send me your kids. You know, your adult children. Send me your adult children to peacefully protest. Let me just edit that. Somebody's going to be like, he wants their children. No, hey, I want people, adults here, peacefully protesting. And AJ, bring all your little buddies to peacefully protest too. We're a peaceful...
Just ride your bike till you get here.
That's right, ride your bike here, AJ says, but with your parents' permission. Right? Don't run away from home. Good job, buddy. Hey, we're peaceful and nonviolent. Just like the Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., we're going to stand up. We're going to show the government that diesel prices better come down. Gas prices better come down. Freedom better go up. And I mean freedom of choice in America now. I need you, Americans. I need you right now. If you've ever thought about standing up for freedom, if you weren't able to serve in the military and you're looking for a way to serve your country, get here now. If you're a nurse, a doctor, an EMT, you're quitting in droves because of how you're being treated, because you're overworked. Get here now and stand up. We've got trucks coming, we've got cars coming, we have Americans coming. And we will be here on the field holding the line for freedom.
You did awesome.
I don't want to disrespect Santa.
That doesn't get you fired up. There we go.
That's right.
So, and you mentioned Big D. So, for Big D, we just want to say everything's going to be fine.
Everything's
gonna be fine.
I should have said that as I got in the car.
And when you get out, D, we'll bring you a Pepsi.
Yeah, we got Pepsi for you, D, when you get out.
I want a Pepsi.
Tomorrow, should we tell them what's going to happen on Sheepdog?
Coca-Cola Pepsi.
All right, we're going to leak it later, but if those people can march,
go for it. Yeah, morning meeting.
We got big news coming, guys. Big news on getting the word out. Be around for the morning meeting on all your favorite live streamers, okay?
You are one of my favorite live streamers.
All right? When's your morning meeting?
No, I got it. Yeah. So tomorrow, 9 o'clock meeting, and for tonight, make sure you, if you're in a vehicle, if you're not part of the security team, just be aware of your surroundings. Travel with in a team. Don't go independent ops, as I said before, and we'll have the security team out just like last night, and things are going to go smooth as always. And you all have a good night. And when the sun's set, look at where we're at. Look at the Capitol. And look behind you, the Washington Monument.
Nice too.
Yes, I hear you. All right. Y'all have a good night. God bless.
I thought I saw it falling just now. I don't know why, but I turned my head. I thought it was falling out recently.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You can see Wizzy got down on the ground there. Got that ground shot, top right. Capital.
Thanks for watching, guys.
Jaylyn.
To find a restroom, so I'm gonna.
Oops.
I came back and the meeting had already started, so.
Here's what they're doing. JVac, what's a waste of my time? Laying here in this really nice, soft, plush grass. I'm sure there's a billion bugs in the grass, but it's grass. It's okay. Yeah, you're right.
Try it again.
It'd be nice if it was truly the people's house, right? I'm gonna get fleas now. Gosh, you all worry. But check for ticks after. Gosh.
You being fired because you are don't feel comfortable taking a certain jab.
I was the back streamer. I was supposed to keep my while Simon and Buffalo 11 were out filming everything. I was supposed to keep my
so everybody knows what's happening here
on
pretty much, and it's
so they could see that the cars were going by us.
like they had a meeting and, you know, pep talk.
There was no construction in that area.
You can see the Capitol building talking about going down to the monument. And there's not too many people there. How many people? 20? But a lot of video streamers, maybe 30 people,
Louisiana.
maybe more, maybe 50. I don't know. I didn't count, but you can see the amount of
Well, you can go online.
things that there are around there. So
Cream Puff and read our statement there on it. They have the everything that we hand out in our pamphlets. It's right there on that website. You can read it. And then while you're there, you can give a donation.
dollar store. I like that. Kind bub. Come on. That's all I can say is, come on.
I'm so happy y'all got me up to that 1,000 subs in 9 days. The streamers helped
These
me
times
out,
call for a total change in Washington's worldview. These times require more than a good soldier. They require a wise leader.
And it happens to be, as Barack says, a three-letter word, jobs. J-O-B-S, jobs.
Yeah. Three-letter word.
Information is right there.
Don't get it wrong.
Don't take rocket science to get on there and think about it and see it. Yeah. But, tearing out, if I'm going to have a grilled cheese party, you have to have the crust on it. There's no crust cutting.
That's very tight. Don't go up the buildings. Don't go up on the stairs.
Wait a second.
judge my physical and my physical as well as my mental fitness. Judge my physical and my physical as well as my mental fitness.
Be my guest.
Yeah, they're tearing out. You're one of the main reasons that I made it to 1,000. Dang, it's
Big D arrest. J_N. See the video on the right above me?
You know,
that's
every
the Big D
streamer has
arrest
its
right
own
there.
personality. Me, I'm kind of like laid back and
the
take it as it goes.
YouTube channel is J_N.
That's right. He's a little aggressive.
Like November.
But it's that Marine Corps training he had.
But
my older brother's just like him. I could put
yeah,
my older brother's
gotta work
face
on something. I'll be back.
X-ray, and he'd
Mods,
just be the same.
Keep everyone in line, okay?
Then you got Oreo. He has his own streaming world, and you have, I guess, Oreo and Julius. Maybe that's why I liked when they were traveling across the country. You know, Oreo has a little aggression in him, the way he runs his stream, and then you have Julius over there. You know, he's calm and collected. He's just like me. And they clicked. I loved when they were traveling together.
Read about us before they lie about us, man. I ain't really hope. I can see what I'm saying. And I already don't chill me though. I know you got me. It's just, I got a confession. And I'm telling the truth. I'm 1 to 10. I really want to tell you, Joe. I need to check. Look at my skin. I've been bitten by bed bugs. In the shelter. It's 7 deep. I just lost my parents. Both of them in a car wreck. They evicted me from the home. I'm ready to take the $20 check.
X-Ray doesn't need any meds. That's how he is. He's a jarhead. I have to cut down his coffee consumption because if he drinks a lot, boom, he's even twice the way he is. He made a good Marine. I respect him very much. And don't talk bad about the streamers. If you want to talk bad about streamers, go to the left streams and you can talk bad about all of them. And he's a vet, so he's got two things I like. He's a streamer and he's a vet. So. I really didn't even beg for any subscriptions. I know Buffalo Man 11. He sent people over. He said, "Hey, we need to build it up." And Oreo sent a few over, and Frankie Bobby sent people over. But like in the mornings when I was there by myself, you know, I'd have nobody was streaming. I was just sitting there doing nothing. I was just streamed, and you know, a lot of people came on and helped push me over to that 1,000. Yeah, I guess Taco Joe, I'm sure I knew he'd go. Probably the black conservative preacher, he probably went too. If you can't film, why run your stream? Well, I was in that convoy with Santa, so, if they arrest me, they arrest me. All right, they're down. I didn't want to jump on you. I just don't like people on this chat, getting on the streamers. Everybody has a different personality, and now I love X-Ray. He's a jarhead and he's a vet, and he's a streamer. So, and he walks by me now and he yells out "airborne" every time he sees me. Well, I hope the clouds don't clear up. Get that. It's the rain last night, and get that humidity popping way up. I better get a water. Y'all got me talking too much today. I'm usually quiet. We get a water, I just pan out, show you everything going on. Everybody's just doing everything we need to do. The guy sitting on the ground, he just joined yesterday. He stopped in, and then next thing you know, he wants to hang out with us. I said, that's great. Well, that's his personality there, Charlene. That's how he is. There's our Mr. Policeman over there, making sure none of the Looney Tunes come in here and try to break up our movement. I'm gonna go get a water.
Wow.
I'm back. Let me have a bite to eat here for a second. Best way for me to do that is to Curly's gone wonky. Hang on. This shouldn't be here. Yeah, just trying to fix up the feed a little bit there.
Quite a few people have left. They're out marching with their flags and handing out pamphlets. Yeah, those drill sergeants.
This is ridiculous.
Those drill sergeants, yeah, they're loud and proud. Well, Patriot Q, I finally made it last night. That porn advertiser guy came on here a couple times, so I know I made the list.
What? Yeah, a movie in there on the first boat. Real Scary's Dead. Is that a movie? No. Oh my God.
I got a good movie in my truck. It's called Dog.
It's the only good, what's that comedian? Boy, Robin Williams.
Yeah, I made the big time, Patriot Q. Once you get that guy popping on, I see him all over the place.
The storyline is just incredibly fun. It's all dark humor.
I'll have to check it out.
Oh,
I don't know. I haven't seen Simon. I don't know. He didn't bring his car, so I don't know if he.
typical Robin Williams role. So
I don't know. I haven't heard him. If he was here, that bullhorn would be blasting.
it's a rated R film.
Well, Valley, Big D's at camp with Hippie Mama. They don't have a car, they just have the fire truck. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's sad. I didn't know Simon had a sick person. But he has $1 million voice, I'll tell you what. He ought to be making commercials. When he gets on that bullhorn, boy, he just unwinds.
Yeah, he got a heck of an idea there. I hope an apple don't fall and hit me in the head.
That is follow the tree around. So Santa's hearing is at 1:30. They say on here. Taco Joe's there and Oreo, and I bet you the BC Preacher's there too.
Watching a rerun there from this morning. Let's go over to Wizzy.
I'm not actually filming. Right. I just like I can, as far as I see what the range is.
This is called window pane. Yeah, he did sign it in cuffs. They let him out of the car to sign it because, yeah. It sure has been an interesting day. You never know what one day will hold, that's for sure. Glow-in-the-dark Super Bowl? Yeah.
Should we start Hotel Harrington?
What's that? I'm not in on that joke.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
I'm not familiar with it. It's not going to get very bright with light out here, is it?
So courtyard.
You like that one, dude? You like that one?
Yeah, the trolls are hungry at my chat. The trolls got hungry and all started to reveal themselves by saying rude comments.
Did that
Listen,
improve it
trolls,
any?
if you're on Frankie Bobby's stream, come to my stream and continue trying to eat my live feed up. I'm telling you, all it's doing is making me laugh. But I will tell you that it's not nice on what y'all, a lot of things y'all say. And I tell you, it would break your parents' hearts to know that what y'all said, or any of your ancestors' hearts to know that there's a person in their family who's doing the who's doing wrong. You have your own opinion, that's good. But when you start to pick on other people and all they're doing is trying to fight for their constitution and their freedom, that's not an opinion. That's not really nice. It's not great. It's not something to be proud of. It's really not.
What?
What is that?
Into it? That's funny. Way to go, Grandma. Hey, Leela.
Strong Anna's on.
Lorna CS. Susie Applin.
Uncle Deuce says hi.
Hey, Uncle Deuce. Yeah, he was over here. He said, I'll be right back. Watch what he said here. Let's see. Where is it at? I just read it. He says, come on, where'd it go? Well, geez, hey, Jay, we love you, little bro. Be right back, he tells me.
He's already here. Hey, Nana, how you doing?
Yeah, he left my chat to go see you.
I love seeing Uncle Deuce. He's awesome. He's a great guy. He knows what to say. He knows what he's saying. Pretty smart guy. A lot of these y'all who I can't see physically, it really brings.
Oh, thank you,
I'm
Susie.
gonna tell y'all right now, the room looking at y'all. Yeah, that's pretty great.
Very, very, very smart young man. Yes.
I've been using it mainly the Bluetooth.
I know, right?
speaker,
Totally
but
based.
I haven't had anything
It's incredible.
new to listen to, so I've not really played it too much on my record.
All right, right, Lorna. Yes.
I've been taking care of it.
That's the way I look at it too.
As much as I can.
Oh, AC as well. That's cool.
Some
Thank
people
you.
are coming from your stream over to my stream.
Cool. Good. Says AJ, you already think like a noble man. God bless you.
Thanks.
Hey Wayne Salmon, how you doing?
The reason why I know so much is because most of my life I've been quiet.
Hey Mods,
and
can you put out AJ's link, please?
I listen more than.
Are you ready, Mama?
Yeah. It might not seem like it.
All right.
Yes, I listen a lot more than I talk.
Sun is closed. As soon as they're open, it's time.
We're gone?
Yeah.
No, we gotta go.
No.
It's too dark.
Yeah, it's getting dark.
Oh, he's ready to get the truck's unlocked.
The freaks come out at night.
Yeah, right. Is that what it was, Vicky? You probably did. Well, you heard a horn. Hey, Layla.
Yeah. I love it.
Hey, Mama Jan. Well, thank you so much for doing that.
Send love for Daniel and everybody else.
Thank you, Mama Jan.
Has disabilities, please, and make a prayer for them.
Hey, Leon, how you doing?
I just love it. You know, Black Wolf. Black Wolves.
Well, the good thing is
your paw
today's Thursday, tomorrow's Friday.
And now I gotta clean up your shed as well. Don't try.
It's gonna be.
No, they're not picking on me.
There's the one viewer guy.
6'5".
6'5"?
Was until I ate something.
Oh,
I'm
awesome.
73 right now.
Hey guys.
I'm at 73.
Like, look. Is there a way to get any more light on there?
Light?
5, I'm 73.
The only thing I've ever been able to do, I mean, look how mine looks.
Yeah.
But
how?
But I have an S8.
Yeah.
Don't ask me.
Is that Prism?
They told me they told me S8 was probably one of the best
for that group now. Period.
Yeah.
Regardless of right, wrong, or indifferent, they are going to be watching them like a hawk. They're probably already got the DT label on them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna assume they haven't been very specific about what their end game goal is. You know, like it's a very anti-government, and not that I'm against that. Y'all know I'm all about less government, more freedom.
You got a message.
But there are a few of them in there that it seems to go beyond the civil disobedience and could progress. And so I feel like all eyes are going to be on them, and they really need to watch themselves right now.
Yeah. And not to mention, like Wizzy recorded it earlier today, there was like 8 parking officials storming the street at the same time to try to catch them not parking correctly or not on the right zone. Or
here's the thing. Okay, we know I did 4 state capitals. I'm going to tell you guys right now that I didn't pay for a single permit. We didn't pay for parking meters, nothing, because it's a protest. It's a protest. It would hold up in court if it's a parking meter. The stuff yesterday with the let's move it to this zone and that zone. No, and I wouldn't have paid my parking meter either. I would have paid the ticket because I'm going in there knowing I'm getting a ticket. I know I'm going to get a ticket, but the whole idea with civil disobedience is to disobey, but in good ways. Okay, it's a ticket. It's not violent. Let me pay. What is it? It's probably only like $10 or $25. I don't know. Let me go pay that just to show them you can't make me.
Exactly.
That's a protest.
Right.
They're busy having a picnic in the park.
Right. Those people that got arrested the other for the pro-life movement, the ones that got arrested in the street, they were listening, you know, to the police officers' directives, and they all got arrested, you know. So That's a protest in my eyes. I mean, I came down with the intentions on I'm going to probably end up in the cell if I do this. And I ended up following it all the way down. And we sat there for months trying to figure out how to get in, you know, and I don't know.
Like I received a comment on my Facebook page today about how supposedly someone had talked to, I believe it was Mike Landis, asking him, why didn't you go into DC in small groups while everybody was there? And he's like, oh, they had all the entrances blocked, this and that. And I was like, no, they didn't, because I went into DC with a small group. We could have left the semis, like I kept saying, leave the semis.
Yeah.
And even then, a small group of semis got in because they took a different route. Like,
yeah, it went off on a different side route.
Right.
Yeah. But it's like I've been saying the whole time, you don't need vehicles to protest. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the people inside the vehicles that are ultimately saying the words and doing what you need to do to protest. The vehicle is secondary. It's just an advertising device.
Right. Well, and then like just walking around saying nothing, just carrying your flags. Yep. Like you need to be letting people, they need to come up with some chants. They need to be interacting with more than just people walking past them. Like, there's so many people watching live streams and hopping into it that all they see is
watching,
people noodling.
Yeah.
Like,
a talk show
I
on Jersey J.
Some of the left protests are
on his channel. He's got StreamYard on there.
Like they got clever.
And they're talking about what you saw.
They're pretty clever.
They even had a school bus. They could have shuttled people in.
Yeah, right. marching down the road. If you stay moving, you're allowed to march right down the road and protest if you feel like it.
Yeah, and they need to go up in front of the Capitol building. They need to go in front of the Supreme Court buildings, like
somewhere prevalent.
Right.
Like where they're sitting right now is kind of just like a parking lot without the parking lot. It's a park, you know.
Not that I'm against what they're doing, because we know a little more personal about them, and it's not that I disagree with what they're doing, but they need to come up with ideas to get that attention.
Yeah.
And this guy who says everybody knows you can't drive big trucks into the city, I call bullshit, because I sat downtown many times, watched delivery trucks going in and out, watch the food trucks, which are considered big
the other night too.
trucks.
Yeah.
Yes, you can drive big trucks in the city. They just didn't want our big trucks in the city.
Yeah. Well, you know what happened is years ago, like 2016 or some shit, they had like 120 something trucks parked down in DC as a protest, and they were there for a while. Like they were there for like 16 days or 60 days. I don't remember the exact numbers. We'll have to look it up. If somebody in the chat knows, throw it in the comments. But the ultimate goal was, after that, they made this rule where you couldn't come down with your semis and park them on the street. Like, you had to have a job that you were working to go down there. So your paperwork had to coincide with your reason for being in DC. So you couldn't just drive your truck in and park it on the street and cause some kind of obstruction.
Well, we did have a school bus.
Yeah.
They did have two really nice, like, multi-million-dollar RVs to go in with.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they did. Things weren't utilized that could have been utilized. That's one of the first mistakes. And we could have went into DC and possibly made some civil noise had we went that first week of March, which most of us were willing to do, but there were a few people who were like, nope, can't do it.
Yeah.
I got my reasons for believing why. But
no permits or whatever the excuse was.
And that's why we lost so many people like that second week, because they went over with the intention of going into DC or parking those rigs on the Beltway. They weren't scared. Yeah. And then everybody says, well, why isn't it so big now? Well, they all went over ready to do it and got told, nope.
Yeah. And that was it. They gave up.
Yeah.
You know, and then we sat around collecting donations for them. You know, and all of us live streamers trying to get money poured in for TPC, so that way we can fund going down to DC. You know what I'm saying? Like, we wanted to be down there and occupying, because we were supposed to be fighting this like Ottawa. Ottawa was our inspiration for this. And ultimately, the plan was to go down and occupy like Ottawa and not leave until the mandates were lifted, or until we were all arrested. And unfortunately, it didn't go that way at all. It went sideways.
No, but wasn't nobody trying to go to jail from the jump?
Now, I mean, there were people willing. There was thousands of people down there, and I can tell you,
I'm
man.
talking leadership. I'm talking leadership wise.
None of them. None of them.
Yeah, there was a couple that was ready to go rogue and shit, but leadership, they wasn't ready. They wasn't trying to go get into all that shit, bro. That's just a known fact right by now.
Yeah.
Whoever said X-ray you shaved, X-ray's not here.
What the? No, you know what
That's
it
a
is?
troll.
It's an idiot.
It's a troll.
And so just don't even worry
Don't
about
even
it.
acknowledge it.
I'm here. I'm X-ray.
What is this now? I don't know.
I'm X-ray.
You're X-rays and Squirrel Star now?
Okay, I would like to address a comment from Granny. Granny, I don't know if you're aware, but all of us here in this chat spent months down there. We spent months there. I just got home last week. No, Saturday. I just got home Saturday.
Yeah. They don't know. She don't know what she talking. She off her meds.
Yeah, absolutely. It's okay. I mean, listen. Unlike others behind their computer giving advice, well, this is the second day I've been home in almost 4 months, Grant. I don't know if you've been catching the other videos or you just jumped in because you heard that I was saying something negative that you don't like, and I'm sorry that your microaggression triggers are going off right now, but you can basically kiss my ass if you don't like what I'm saying. And the door is right to your left there. It's over there.
I have to agree with Chris Ryan right now. I really do. Like, there's so much more that they could be doing and being active. And don't get me wrong, if I really hope that one of them watches this and they say, oh no, Nicole said all these things like I feel like it's been done in the past, and they change and they heed some of what I'm saying. I'm actually trying to reach out to Santa as we speak.
What is that one?
And maybe tomorrow we'll see some changes, I hope.
Whoa, almost did some stuff. I'm hoping to see some changes too. I'm hoping maybe that all of us who actually were all the way down there and actually did something similar to what 1776 has done. Until yesterday, they got into DC. Until then, we all did the same damn thing for 3 months. And I'm not criticizing anybody down there for what they're doing. All I'm saying is it could have been done in a more civil unrest protest, like we were all.
We're organized. Like, they've been planning to occupy DC for 2 months now. Like, why wasn't there a solid plan laid out and when I say that, I'm talking like the chanting and the poster boards and staying together as a group. That's another thing I feel like is a tremendous issue is they're all splitting up. You need to stay together as a group and make noise. Number one, it protects each other. Number two, it's more noticeable. When you got groups and it's noticed versus one person over here and another person over here. You got to be right there in the same area.
Yeah.
And why are you just pulling out camping chairs and literally having a picnic? Like, I don't mean to be mean, but I mean, I'm dead serious with that. And that's like, I want to go down there and have their back, but I can't go down there because number one, there's 1776 Constitution Restoration Movement when all they do is try to censor your freedom of speech. I noticed today that all the streamers aren't even allowed to stream them. Sitting in chairs. So it's like, I don't understand this. Like, I could understand if, like, you guys were doing something and you don't want anyone to see, but you just don't want anyone to see you guys are literally sitting there in chairs because you're too hot.
Yeah.
And the other thing about it is that, like, okay, so we've all been a part of this for so many months doing this, and it didn't do any good. So why are they still doing the same thing?
Exactly.
It didn't work.
That's the definition of insanity. Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. And it's unfortunate.
They don't even have the support that we had when we were doing it. I mean, they
have pedophiles, and nobody wants to be near them.
Yeah. And that's when I'm not there and never wanted to be a part of that. Everybody's like, why don't you join 1776? And if you guys remember, when I tried to throw that olive branch between AFC and TPC, when it was before the 1776 RM, it was TPC still, but everybody in that video at the front gate blocking me from coming in turned out to be 1776 in the end. So I didn't want to part of that.
Something I'd like to throw out there, if we're going to talk about that, is this. So when TBC split and they became 1776, the olive branch was extended again because they didn't have a property. And it was said, you know, we already have the property, it was paid for. Hey, go ahead and come on over here, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
And their exact reason was because we did things differently than them. They didn't want, you know, they had their own way of doing things. And then when their way of doing things wasn't working out, then they started doing what we were doing.
Mm-hmm.
And so
that's what happened.
I hope they're watching this and they utilize some of what I'm saying.
Yeah, because we weren't allowed to talk about it before. We didn't have the open conversation like Santa promised. He told me, he promised me, shook my hand as a man and told me that he would call me and we could figure out a resolution to all this. And I just don't know, you know, I don't know how to get to a person that doesn't want to talk to you. And I'm not going to beg for anybody's acceptance. Like, I'm not going to sit there and please let me in the gate. I need to stream you guys. Like, I don't give a shit. I really don't. If you're not here for the same reason I am here, I'm here for freedom and I'm here to protect our constitutional rights. And if you're here to make some noise and try to get some kind of fucking reality show going on down there or something, I'm not here for it. But like, the reason I don't stream most of the time is because there's nothing to stream. There's nothing to stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to turn my camera on because I'm a live streamer and just show people sitting around. Like, that's not activism. That's not protesting. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wanted to show the actual activism, and it's not your fault or it's not anybody else's fault. It's just the movement slowed down because TPC fucked it up. Like, they fucked it up beyond fixing, because everybody that was super into it, that really wanted to see it pop off, everybody got burned at home and they got pissed off. And now they're like, you know what? I know people that straight up emailed me and said, fuck this movement. I'm not watching anymore.
Right.
You know? And they all
experienced that.
And they were hurt, man. They were hurt just like I got hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like, they went to Kelly. I'm like, well, where the hell did this all come from? Like, yesterday we're talking about, we're going to go hit the Beltway again, this, that, and the third. And all of a sudden you have the secret meeting in the middle of the night in the rainstorm when 10 people showed up and decided everybody's going to Cali. And it was just, in my mind, I was thinking it's a shady move. And I realized Brian's not there, you know, and all these new faces are showing up. I'm like, I'm not trusting it. And that's why I spoke out and I caught so much heat. But lo and behold, I was fucking right about it. So, I mean, nobody ever wanted to come out and say that, though. Instead, they chastised me and they put me down and they tried to dox me and things like that.
Here's what I really wish for them.
Yeah.
Is, you know, the one thing that I've preached on my lives, and I finally got people understanding, and I've said it to all you guys, is you don't win a war by winning a war. You win a war by winning battles, and you're going to lose some of those battles. And in times of war, when you're losing a battle, you retreat and regroup. Yep. And there's no shame in retreating to regain yourself, to heal your body, your mind, and to regroup and go back in with plan B. Like, there's no shame in that. And I feel like it's just came to that time.
Yeah.
You know, that's why I came home. I was like, number one, my mind, I need to adjust in here and start reaching out to people, come up with a new battle plan, you know, whatever it may be, but what we're doing is not working. So I just really wish that group would kind of see it that way. Like, we're not going to go running into battle with them because who had our backs?
Let me address something real quick, because I've been reading the chat here.
You've been sitting on it.
People, they just came from the front lines. Y'all need to shut the hell up, because all y'all typing away, y'all ain't been out there. Y'all have not been out there. Everybody on this panel ate, slept, and breathed out on the grind. We reserve the right to say whatever the hell we want to say and criticize whatever convoy we want to criticize on how we think shit should have been done or how it was done right or how we, you know what the hell I mean. But we reserve that right.
I don't have bad stuff to say about them. The only thing that I really have to say is things that I would do differently.
Like get the profiles out of camp and maybe they get some support. Like start with that. Right there.
I mean, listen, I will tell everybody that I was also approached by a gal that knew one of the sex offenders, and she came to me in the middle of the night, basically, and told me the guy's situation, asked would I let him come there, and I had to say no, I'm sorry. I don't care if you have a note from his probation officer. There could be kids at this camp, and I am not comfortable with that. And it, you know, it is what it is. You have to make rational decisions. And I've always been one that I'm not against felons. You know, when it comes to 2A, I'm like, you know, the Constitution does not have stipulations on who can and can't have a gun. It is what it is. Then everybody's like, well, what about violent felonies? And I'm like, well, bring back the death sentence and we won't have that problem because they won't be allowed to be released from jail. Problem solved.
Exactly.
So, but the thing, I looked up this guy's charges and there are 5 of them. 5 against a minor. That's not coincidental or accidental, and I'm not going to risk that. Nope. They could have brought in every court document they had. You don't allow people that should not be around children to be anywhere where you expect a family event.
I agree. Yeah, not at all.
And I'm not going to apologize for saying that in any way, shape, or form, because in my opinion, I think that a child predator should never get out of prison in the first place. And if we had that, then we wouldn't have the problem of where the sex offenders are.
Exactly.
Exactly.
It is what it is. I worked in a sex offender prison, and I'm telling you, sex offenders reoffend every freaking time.
Yeah. Dead ones don't. Dead ones don't reoffend. Just saying. Because there's a special caliber you can get to you know, take care of that situation.
No. It's a toe behind wood chipper.
Yeah, I like those too.
Now, if we wanted to join them, we would have said that.
Yeah, I mean, listen.
Like, I wouldn't get into talk like that. That's uncalled for. But, you know, they're talking about the fact that they don't like what they see, right? Simple. And remember, these people are all just plain people. There's not a whole lot of difference between all of them. You can say, oh, they're bad, or they're good, or they're talking smack or whatever. But hey, it's all stuff that we're seeing. I'm showing you what's going on, right, left, AFC, or with Santa. You know, maybe everyone can learn something.
On the other hand, you were numerous functions.
So basically, in a nutshell, I did enjoy that.
This is
sorry, not enjoy. I invited them, like when they first got screwed over by TPC. I invited them over for dinner. You know, I was like, well, they need to eat, and we got a cook and food. They were not rude about it, but it was no thank you. I invited them to go do events with us. It was no thank you. It was never that they're rude. But because people kept jumping in my chats and screaming, unity, you're dividing. I did go to their camp a couple times and hang out with them. I went and I talked to Santa, and Santa's a really nice guy if you sit down and actually get to know him.
Yeah.
That's why I don't have anything bad to say about him. But fact of the matter is, it was never divisional on our end. I would never allow a sex offender in my camp. No way, no how. I had my child with me. I don't think so. And I don't care. People say, oh, well, they should be keeping an eye on their kids. Number one, I don't know what kind of kids y'all been raising, but my kids have escaped my eyesight a few times. Okay. I'm not going to admit that. Number two, my daughter's 13 years old. I shouldn't have to have my eyes on her at all times. But if there's a child freaking predator around, obviously I need to have my eyes on him.
Yeah.
Him. And we're not there to babysit freaking grown adults.
Kids do that. Kids do that. Mine left the house at 6 o'clock in the morning one time while I was sleeping and walked off down the road to go see the neighbor. And he brought them back.
Yeah. Ophelia, that's a good question, and it's been brought up a few times. Yeah, no, I mean, they're a cult. I don't think they're a cult. I think they do things very differently than all of the other rallies and protests and convoys I've been involved with. I think it's kind of cult-like, I guess, because you have to abide by their rules or you're out. So you can't be a free-thinking person.
I mean, hold on. It's like that with clubs. It's like that with sports. To me, a cult is like an evil word, and though I don't like everybody in that group, and I don't agree with some of the things, I don't feel like they're evil.
They're not evil people. There's a lot of good people there that I still care about. You know, so the thing is like I don't care about some of the people that are getting other people sucked into stupid things. You know, like I said before, I want to make sure that what we're doing is for the right reasons, and I'm not going to go wasting my time anymore chasing after freedom with people that won't have my back. You know.
I mean, it's also like so the only other thing that I could say about why I'm not, listen, if things like were to go way south and I watched it and I felt like it was what's the word, very unconstitutional, like on the end of politics and cops, you know, going out of their jurisdiction and harming our people or something, and I felt like, oh, we should get down there and help, yeah. I would go. But the thing is, they are very tunnel visioned about how they believe. To me, they're not open-minded. Like I'm more of an open-minded free thinker. You know, like I had a girl comment my stuff today about how, oh, you don't know about AFC secrets. Some of them are pro-choice. You're damn straight. Some of us are pro-choice because we believe in circumstantial abortion. But like with them, they're, at least from what I've heard, they're very anti-abortion no matter what. And so in order to grow things and make things happen, you have to have somewhat of an open mind to at least hear people out to their line of thinking. And, and that's another problem that I see within that group is there's not a lot of listening. It's all talking. You have to listen as much as you talk.
Yeah. And I think
yeah,
I want to throw another thing out there. It's like I see a lot of cameras and tripods down there. A lot of people are picking up the phone and trying to do live streams and stuff like that. And I encourage it. It's good to get the word out to your family and friends, you know, if you're doing it. But don't go to these events expecting to get rich off being a live streamer. Okay? Because that's not the one intention that you should be having when you pick that camera up, number one. And number two, the people that are making money off this have been doing this for years. They didn't just jump into this. So if you have this expectation to drive your car all the way across the country or up the coast and show up and think people are going to start paying your hotel bills and your food and your fucking gas, they're not gonna. Not unless you have a credible name behind you. So I want people to stop being disillusioned thinking that they're going to have funding to stay in these places and to stop making people throw their funding at you when you shouldn't be there if you can't afford it, because that's what we realize. We can't be on the road unless the donations come in, and we don't ask for donations like that. So we came back to work so we can regroup and then we could figure out what's going on. I don't want to go spinning wheels out in the mall over there watching something that you guys could already watch on Wizzies or Oreos or any of those guys down there.
That's a good point.
Down there.
There's no money
encourage you to
in
think about
streaming.
If you drive your car all
the
way
only
over
money
there and
is
you
when
end up
somebody
in a parking lot sleeping
donates
because
money
no one paid your hotel bill, don't get pissed off at the viewers. It's not their fault. You know what I'm saying? Because I see a lot of these guys. I jump in chats, they're new ones, the new streamers. I jump in there And I'm like, I'm looking at it, and there's 5 people in the room, and they're screaming at them because no one's donating, and there's all trolls. And it's like,
it's not the viewer's responsibility to pay our bills.
Pretty much.
No. But, and when you got that following and you've been doing this long enough, they're willing to do that because you're taking them on the journey with you. And they've been watching for a long time, months, years, whatever the case may be. I'm lucky enough to have the following and the people I have in the room. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not knocking any of it. I'm just saying, like, don't go down expecting to be a famous live streamer. Like I didn't. I went down as a supporter. I turned on Facebook. It turned into YouTube. I'm going to throw it out there. WYSIWYG helped me. Fry TV Now helped me. Not Oreo. He didn't help. First Responder, 100%. Joe helped me. He would sit by the fire and give me advice on how to deal with trolls or, streaming things like that. 420 Company got my start. So if it wasn't for some of these people, I wouldn't even be here, and I'll give credit where credit's due. I didn't make this by myself, if it wasn't for Pride TV, I'd still be at 3,000 people, and the fact that I still have 77,000 almost people is a miracle to me because I didn't think anybody wanted to even hear me anymore. I got banned off Facebook. I would go to rallies and protests, and I would speak at rallies. This was 2 years ago. And then I gave up because I didn't think I could get the word out. And then you guys gave me this whole second option here. So, but that's the only way it worked for me. That's my story. But like, don't show up in DC and turn your camera on and expect 5,000 people to be in your room. I'm blessed right now to have that 125 in the corner there. I'm blessed. But that's only because I'm saying shit that nobody wants to say. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm saying the things that people are thinking, but don't want to say it because they get banned out of rooms. You can't say it in chat. You can't leave it in the comments. And then no one hears about it. So I'm here to bring it to everybody's attention and talk about it. I'm talking about the shit that no one wants to talk about today in their chats. So if anybody else wants to,
in a chat he's never even talked in.
yeah. See, my name is banned in some people's chats. If you type my name, it won't come up. So, what is that? I don't know.
I don't see how you can be fighting for our constitutional rights and then censoring everyone either. That kind of.
Yeah, like I'm about to go through my block list and unblock everybody and let you all just have at it.
Not me. They can take block.
Oh wow. I'm about to. I might do that tonight and just let you guys have a fucking free for all tomorrow. My mods will kill me.
Yeah, don't let
them have to check and see if they're all available tomorrow.
I got to direct to Squirrel real quick because she opened up a line that I love, and that is free speech. Let the comments go. Free speech, free speech. Squirrel, yeah. I'm gonna tell you like I tell the people on my Facebook page when I go live. Free speech is something that people use in ways that it should not be used. When you have a platform such as YouTube or Facebook, that is your platform. You look at it as your house. Nobody's going to come in my house and call me names. Nobody's going to come in my house and call other people in my house names. Nobody's going to come in my house and be disrespectful. And the same thing goes with my chat section. That's not free. That is my platform. You don't get to come into my house and say and do what you want.
Preach.
Respectful.
Preach, girl.
Yeah, I get that. It's like, but a lot of people are getting banned from the streamers at 1776 for asking questions or expressing
that's different. Like
they usually get banned for being idiots.
My husband got banned from Oreo's chat, and he's never
trying to attack
commented in there.
Somebody.
Me too. Me too.
Call people names.
But that's because he'd rather block you than debate with you. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Yeah, and so like in my chat, if somebody comes in there talking trash, I always tell them like, hey,
yeah, like Abbott.
You know, like instead of just like talking shit, like why don't you like, you know, tell me something positive about them.
G. Abbott says,
you know,
I wanted to talk about it, but I was banned long ago by JJ. Well, guess what? He just said he's going to unban you.
Yeah.
So you'll have
I try and get
second chance.
them to, you know, like have a real conversation.
It's your lucky day.
Sometimes they do. Sometimes I do. Maybe like 1 out of 100. But it's that one is the reason that I do that.
Yeah, exactly. I like to have fun with it too, you know.
Doing that, like they're repeating themselves, or like, unless they're doing something that's gonna get me like kicked out of there, kicked off of YouTube or something, then I just let them go.
Yeah.
Also, when it comes to 1776, they're also telling people what they can and what they can't film. What they can and when they can't record, who they can and who they can't record.
So just because I studied the laws in Maryland, at least.
Well, she does make sense.
If they're on their property, that's cool.
Because you try and run a channel, and you try and run a chat section, and you try and see who says what,
when they're out actively protesting,
and see if you'll allow everything.
By God, everybody should be able to live stream everything.
It's hard.
Yeah,
right.
It's a very difficult task. I see her point of view, but I wouldn't say it like that. It's like some people are like that. It's like, this is my house, and you're not going to tell me what to do, and you're not going to yell at my friends that are in here. You're not going to call people names. You come across like that, and it's like people go, what an idiot, and then they just walk away.
That's like walking
So
down the sidewalk.
I tend to just let the mods do their thing and not get excited. That's the best way. Runs a really smooth chat room, except for the chatters that are getting timed out and getting their comments deleted, which pretty much deserve it from what I see.
Don't show anybody sitting down. It's going to give the wrong appearance. It's going to be bad, right?
Hypocrisy.
But I will say, Jersey was hit exceptionally hard by trolls, and he was absolutely, and his mods were banning and blocking everybody.
I don't know. I just realized
I remember how wicked it was getting for him.
But you are not, sir. I don't know.
It's like it's the definition of good is bad. Too much good is bad.
Really know as well.
No, I think you only got one more. You only got one more.
When D hit fall.
Hey, you upgrade for $20 and they give you 10.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get $20 all set up.
They want to know who pooped in the bucket.
Who pooped in the bucket? What? Where are you?
So I just have to address that one because it's funny. It says, can I ask one question without getting banned? In the bucket.
Who pooped in the bucket? I don't know. They got us talking about it, though.
Well, yeah, but there's a difference between attacking and, commenting or just engaging.
Come on. It's just stupid.
Yeah. What is this?
What are you doing?
Yeah, like listen to Melissa there. She's probably more hardcore than me.
Where'd they go?
Because I allow an awful lot in here.
I think they're trying to add people and they disappear.
Really saying offensive things. That's where I kind of draw the line.
Dollar General's still open.
I don't see anybody trying to come in.
I know, and I'm picking up a delivery.
Wyckoff pooped in the bucket. He probably dead.
I pooped in a bucket, but who hasn't pooped in a bucket? I mean, really.
I pooped in a bucket driving down the road. Not while I was driving. Someone else was driving, but we were stuck on the beltway, and I had to go. And
yeah, I understand. But the thing is that the way you ask a question and the question you ask is a pointer running itself. Like if you come in here and ask a question like, well, isn't blank a pedo?
Oh, man.
To you, that would be, I was just asking a question.
Oh, yeah?
But to somebody with a sensitive thought about what your intentions are, would think, hey, this guy's here for nothing more than to cause trouble. Boot, he's out of here.
That would have been real bad. I've watched a van cut a biker off and slam on its brakes to go into a turn, and the biker went right through the back window, hit the back of the van, went Worst accident you think I've seen?
I watched the squirrel cut off Giuliani.
But remember, the mods
I remember.
and myself are looking at and reading what the terms of
What
service
happened
are,
here? I lost
right?
contact
And
with
you
guys for a
probably
second,
aren't,
and all of a sudden, all hell broke loose.
right?
I don't know.
Because if you would read the terms of service, then you would
All right,
understand
so
what
Jersey
you can
Jen's in
do
the
and you cannot
chat
do.
now modding, so
And you cannot say
not sure where the
Americans are
conversation was
pussies,
going.
for
It was going
example.
a little
You
left.
cannot
They
say
got a
that.
guy named Poop Bucket.
Yeah.
Say that on Facebook,
Talking
you'll get a
about
ban.
pooping in buckets, and it
You're calling an
seems really
identifiable
on his mind.
group
You're on
a bad name. Simple.
I'm gonna give you a chance on that one. If you come back with something else, I'm gonna get rid of it.
So that kind of sums it
So
up.
things like that, we're gonna have to mod. Okay, obviously.
Oh, come on now. Like, talking about pooping in a bucket is completely normal when you've been camping, all right?
I know. I know. They don't understand
I've
that.
done it in the sand and then covered it like a cat.
Oh, no.
Oh man, I don't know.
Admit it, we've all done some weird stuff.
I have seen that. I've seen that done before. I've just never heard anybody talking about it. I love it.
That is true.
It's happened. It's happened. I mean,
Only the director's open.
you build enough sandcastles on the beach, you find a turd. You know.
I mean, it's been a very long time, like, but I was raised in the woods, so you know, when you gotta go, you gotta go. And I am not pooping my pants.
Oh my God.
Yeah, exactly.
It's all right, man. I listen. I've been in some
The best,
predicaments where I've been
the best shows were
live
back then,
right? We were live streaming one time, right, in Patterson.
when you
And
didn't
there's
have to
nowhere go
worry
to
about the
bathroom in
chat.
Patterson,
In
right?
fact,
I mean,
the chat is
homeless, you
still
just do it on the street,
reasonable.
but, I mean, we had nowhere to go, so like I'm like
You
filming,
know,
and I'm like telling my
100
chat, I'm like,
people
listen, I
viewing
have to end this, 'cause, like, things
still
are getting
equates
really
to
rough
a
right now.
slow,
I ended up having to bounce
reasonable
'cause
chat.
I couldn't take it anymore. But
then
when
you get
gotta
that
go, you
where
gotta
Brandon
go.
gets one deleted by
Wow. And like
YouTube.
people in the chat acting like they never shit in a bucket
Well, not
before.
deleted,
Like,
but
come on,
moderated.
man. You just never lived wild, I guess, you know?
Hey, if you got a shit, you
Poop
better have
buck lady.
Jersey J with you because he make all kind of shit. Showering.
Poop bucket lady.
To have around in camping situations.
Whole bathroom out of like logs and shit. We'll have a whole movie set up with the tarp.
Where's my Discord?
I'm telling
Anybody
you,
in
man,
Discord?
I'm the best guy to have around in a survival situation. I could build some shit.
True
story. Paulie got the fire. He take care of all the fires and shit.
Yeah, he's
I
our
got fires and condos.
See?
I built condos.
See, Sassy Pants always had a shit bucket.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the conversation.
See, I mean, we went literally down the gutter, but it's
He
okay.
got what he wanted.
Yeah. So some people know, you know, like my boy right there, he knows.
Sassy Pants, you're right.
What's that? Listen.
Whoever said that Jack, the bubbles at the party is awesome. I know. I am up to, I think, 5 or 6 now.
Once in a while, that happens.
Fry TV, man. I love you, bro.
Right, try
I love
and make
you,
something happen.
Admit it, Fry. You probably did it as an adult too. Come on.
Ends up being an experiment. Okay,
Listen, man,
so
there's
what
been
has
times
the
where
program digressed
I've been at a
to
party
so
or whatever,
soon?
get way too wasted, and like
What
you
the?
go to do those
What are they
morning,
talking
like,
about?
you know, clear the air kind of thing, and you have a second thought because it didn't feel right.
Did I ever tell you about that time I
It was like
my
really
pants?
those beer nights, those 30-pack nights, you know?
How to really get to know
No.
people? Go watch them in a group
Because it
chat.
never happened.
Oh yeah,
All kinds of stuff.
nice. What is this now? Yeah. You know what really comes in handy for you girls out there? If you didn't know about this product, it's called a Go Girl.
I need one of those.
Let me see it.
Yeah.
It's in the bag right there, isn't it?
The Go Girl. Yeah, you girls
If
need
you've
that
never
for
seen a
sure.
Go Girl, I gotta show you.
Get a Go Girl. What is it?
It helps you take a piss
Here
like
with
as
an
a girl.
unlimited supply of
Like you can stand up and pee on a wall like Big Daddy if you want.
I really want one of those so I can mess with people in public.
Can you show them? Because I don't want to touch it.
I just want my name Snow.
Oh, Catwoman. Catwoman, will you never
tell her
learn?
to break it out.
It's like a sex toy.
Break it out.
No.
Tune in tomorrow. Same cat time, same cat channel.
It's in there.
Okay. What is it? Oh yeah,
The GoPro.
It's
I
like
knew
it's
that's
like a
what it
little
was.
cup
It's a camping must.
that you put. You know where you put it, Nicole.
You must
And
have
then
a
look,
small
like
amount of
you're, you know,
pee to store it in that thing.
I around downtown just wherever I want.
But it's silicone.
Oh my god.
Now you can write your name in the snow.
and it works.
Yeah,
really
that's what I want to do.
Yeah, so you need one of those.
You know, I thought the program was going to be about
But yeah,
the goings on today, Jersey.
Yeah, they're not-
the show has really digressed.
But they help out, you know.
I have to look them up because I feel some prank sessions in my future.
Oh yeah. Well, that's good too. Like if you're, I guess for road trips,
if
they
you're
probably
stuck
come
in the
handy.
car, you
Larry
can probably
Justice.
maneuver this.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's good for
Sprinkle fun.
You guys take Robert Thicke out of timeout.
Yeah, bring your cabbages
Oh, y'all
next.
put Robert in timeout?
Who?
Robert in time.
Uh-oh.
Put Boy out of timeout.
Who got Robert in timeout?
Timeout for saying unity.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Robert. I
Give
didn't
people a
see
timeout.
The thing, man. I can't
Too much
see it on
unity.
here.
I know. I didn't.
Rich White, you got the joke.
Happens sometimes.
Yeah, dude,
I don't know.
Somebody say prairie dog.
Hey, Jay.
Yeah.
I think you need
Just,
to bust
you know,
your
like what
list
next?
open and give everybody a chance because everybody be like, tell
Doesn't
me
get
just
any
threw me
worse.
out
Oh
for
look,
no
we've gone
reason.
to
I can see it
James
right
Top.
here, man. Robert ain't do shit.
Yeah, no, I didn't even throw Robert out there. I don't know what the hell just happened there. I wouldn't throw Robert out. He's cool. I don't time out nobody like that. Maybe I hit it something on accident.
Is he back in?
Are you in yet again, buddy?
Could be.
Mods it.
Oh, Larry Burke says you could change your oil with that thing. Absolutely, and it's collapsible.
Definitely little button.
You know, collapsible
you can
funnel.
wash it.
It goes backwards too.
See what else we can do
All right,
here.
guys, I'm gonna get off here.
Okay.
It was nice being on here. We should do this more often.
Yeah. We should discuss the other topics that nobody wants to discuss on their chat.
First, you guys put together like days and times, and let's talk about it.
Yeah, hell
we
yeah.
can do that.
All right, I love you guys.
That's good.
Love you, sis.
Love you too, Nicole.
I'll see you later.
Bye.
Have a
Good
good
seeing
night.
you.
Good night.
Awesome. See, it turned out to be a good night. You know, you
Yeah.
got to talk about things. Got to talk about them. If you don't talk about it, it doesn't go away. People still have that
There's
thought in their
Robert
head.
right
You know. Oh, Robert's in here. Unity. All right, Robert, you're good, man.
Just looking for some new
Yeah.
feeds here.
See, I know what I did.
I know we
When
have
clicked on your name,
beers
it
and
says
cheers
hide
coming on
current
later.
comment.
He hit that by accident.
So I probably did some shit like that. I'm sorry. bro.
What?
I don't know how to do this. I'll let you know.
Yeah, because they all get mixed in together.
Right.
Yeah.
Wood chippers bring unity.
Yep.
Unity. It should have been like that a long time ago. We could have got that unity thing going, and kept the motivation going and the steam.
Unity.
Now I'm just
Unity.
I'm waiting for the government to screw up so bad that it touches that percentage that hasn't been touched yet that needs to wake the hell up. Like it just hasn't hit their pocket yet. Like once this inflation keeps going and gas prices keep rising and your kid can't get formula and you can't get Band-Aids at the store or some shit like that, when it starts really hitting everybody, I'm ready for that when everybody's really pissed off and they really want to get going. The time is now, but not a lot of people have woken up yet to it. And they're going to let it get worse. So that way, I guess they have some more to bitch about. I don't know. But that's when I'm ready to do it.
I'm gonna get ready to bounce out of here too. But hey,
Yeah.
Jay, I'm gonna send you the itinerary for the damn convoy shit. I'm gonna send it to you, Freedom Squirrel. And
Okay.
maybe in August or September we can convoy up. I mean, it's like a 15-hour ride.
Yeah, I'm with it.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's look at the chat
At
there.
that point, I'll have some money from work
Let me
and
just
stuff. We could take
back-
some time off.
Where?
I didn't
Back
catch
that
where we're
back a
going.
little bit there. See what's happening.
Where?
Brett Boyle is
Buffalo,
in there.
right? Michigan. Which
Well,
one?
there's a bunch of them.
Yeah, we digress, Larry.
Going on in Rochester. I'm gonna send both of y'all the flyers.
Cabbages ain't here. You never know. Might be somewhere
Good
around.
looking, man.
All right, hey, it was fun, man. Thanks for having me on here. I appreciate it, Jay.
Bye, Ray.
We gotta do this
Hammer.
again.
What part of Hammer are you in? Good question. Jack Smith retro playback. Donna. Batman. Oh yeah.
Awesome, man.
Da.
This is fun.
Let's see. We
They
have
won't
the
be so
actual
grumpy,
Batman
right?
one here too. Where's Batman?
Oh man. Oh, Uncle Bill's back. Uncle Bill, man. I love you, brother. We still gotta go chill out with him
This
again
one.
day.
Tune in tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel.
Yeah, Uncle Bill, I'm not sure about what happened. Are you all right? Everything okay? Somebody giving you problems in the chat? You need me to...
Oh, he does digress with this group. Nelson Family. Is this comedy hour? It is. Yeah, I think it is.
I don't know what's going on.
8 o'clock.
Day now. Robert Thicke in the house, everybody.
Robert Thicke. Robert. It was great meeting you.
We've has in here too. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, Freebird Kate. Thank you so much.
Babe Ruth. Don't let the fear of striking out hold you back.
I think I'm actually pretty much going to end too soon. What do you got? Food back there? I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Stop by over here, right?
Or don't let the fear of being short hold you back.
Wild yeah, right.
Oh, yeah, that's what, when he asked me what Wild J's ate, he said pizza, and I said, and pasta.
Is Soup Mama home now? Good question. Last I heard,
Oh, man. Give us
is that she was with Big D? Didn't somebody say?
I mean,
back
I
at
don't think I have too
camp.
much to do with that one.
But
I kind of like
I don't know if she went somewhere. Okay. Good question. Anybody know?
Uncle Bill. All right, yeah, no problem. Everybody's entitled to their opinions, you know, as long as it's not about bad.
If you look at anger closely, you'll find hidden underneath its state of fear.
About how things went down and what we should be talking about in essence of, you know, the pedophiles or the way the organizations are run or whatever. We should be talking about it. Why is it one way all the time? So.
Yeah, I copied that, Brett. Not many people live. Not much to restream. We're doing our best here.
Yeah. I mean that
we got
maybe in the future, Oreo's paid viewer, it would be possible. And I think I even had Eric
working on finding something.
To somebody over there as well. But for right now, you know, the way things are going,
we can always
I'm gonna
put up that
take place that are gonna take place.
Maybe it's taken down.
And they're gonna unfold the way they're gonna unfold, and we'll be back here with a panel probably at some point to talk about things, you know. And it's good to get it out. It's good to talk about it because other people should know what's going on with the group they're about to join.
No, that video's down. The one of Big D getting arrested.
Yeah, so we got to talk about all of it.
Play that one again
because that group loved talking about the bad stuff part about AFC and all the other groups that weren't them. So we're going to talk about the bad stuff too. I mean, you know, it's only going to happen, especially when you know, streamers and people. I'm not calling anybody. You know, I talked good about the ones I like already, but you know, it's bad when those guys are trashing the other individuals that were already out for 3 months and went home because that group didn't want them involved.
Exactly.
So it's not good when they're trashing those people because nobody's going to come out. So, Jason, stop texting me. Are you drunk? No, I know.
Are you drunk?
He's not in the chat. That's just one of my buddies. He's all mad. He's silly. But yeah, I just wanted to get that all out there, guys, and talk about it tonight because I'm just tired of it being hush hush and you're not allowed to talk about it in the chats. So
yeah, freedom. Yeah, country life. You're right.
Yeah, that's it, man.
That's it right there.
If you ever been hiking like for more than a week, you definitely had to do that. You know, if you did some hiking, backpacking trips, you're not worried about that. Dig a hole, do your business, and don't leave your other stuff in the woods. All right, we're gonna talk about. You know what? We'll talk about that G word, Mike Campbell, sometime. But YouTube's weird, and if I say that word, it's a possibility that my channel will be thrown into a different algorithm. So I don't want to do that right now. I apologize. But yeah, we can have one of those conversations one day, especially about, you know, Second Amendment rights and stuff like that.
You gotta be careful what you talk about.
But yeah, I think for tonight, man, I don't know. I'm going to let Squirrel and Red get back to work there.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go take a shower.
Oh, that's
some
leaving me in a
brownies.
lurch.
Just stay in touch
What am I going to do?
Yeah.
Frosty Brews. Look at him. He's with
I love
Corrine
you guys. I hope we
on
get
that
to see you
replay.
guys again soon. We'll put something together, a worst case scenario, you know. But
No, definitely, bro.
awesome. Maybe we'll meet up at a campground and just do what we do best.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, like maybe a national yeah, so we can all camp free.
Free camping.
Yeah, that's right. National parks. I forgot about that. Yeah. You gotta go. You gotta go. I love you, Florence Scott.
Florence.
You're so cool.
All right, guys, we're out.
Yeah, we're gonna be out too. And for the rest of the chat, we love
I
you
saw
guys.
Tokyo Walk.
Thank you for the 88 plus people that came in to hear the
Up and live.
possible drama
Yeah.
that we were gonna do, but it's all
Let
the
me
truth,
see.
guys. It's all what happened. It's all how we really feel, and that's not just from me. That's from all the people that had the conversation tonight. All the people in the chat that threw up all those stop signs that said "Get
Scooter.
the hell, get the pedophiles the hell out of the camp."
What up? What up? What up?
I'm a big supporter of not letting offenders offend
Love you
again
too, Sean.
when it comes to sexual assault and rape and hurting kids. So that'll never change, and I won't go and I won't support anybody who supports that. So with that said, love you guys. We're out.
Good night, guys. We love you.
We're gonna do another one of these fun things sometime, and you guys can all jump in the panel maybe next time. You know, get the courage, jump in, say some stuff you want to say. You guys have been watching for 3.5 months as well, so your opinion is very much needed.
Yes.
So with that, I love you guys. Love you, Fry. Love you, the rest of the room. I'll get in touch with the runs that I need to get in touch with off the screen, but I'll talk to you guys later. All right, Ben, have a good night, Sassy Pants. We'll see you tomorrow, maybe. All right. Later, Freedom Pete.
Demanding President Biden take executive action now to protect abortion. This independent red, white, and blue testing at our local courthouses. Because if we don't have the most basic autonomy and freedom, then fuck the fourth. It says hashtag fuck the fourth. If that's not how you get down, you wear green for abortion rights. By the way, green is Planned Parenthood's protest group.
Watching
which
Wizzy
I find
Week here.
really interesting. It sounds as though they're
See
trying to
that
protect their clinics,
walking.
which, by the way, why did they all close if they actually do?
We'll just try this out here.
Women's health. Weird. Yeah, you know, it's interesting. It'll be interesting to see what happens, but you know, I think.
Yeah, I was just
feel
worried
like
about you guys all out there, and then this craziness going to happen on Saturday.
Right. I kind of feel like they'll be busy doing their own thing. Six movement. That's my gut.
Well, I mean, with what happened today, I'm thinking they're going to be the same way that those two women was today out there.
Yeah.
You're all fascist and you know that type of deal.
Right. No, it's.
And I don't want to see nobody get hurt or anything like that.
Yeah.
And this post I saw, it showed that they was going to put their bodies on the line.
Yeah.
I mean, bodies on the line sounds like conflict, like they're going to get brutal.
Right. It sounds that way, but you know, we've also. I saw a video come out of Los Angeles where these four women poured red, bloody whatever down the steps of the city hall, and then laid up there in their red, stained people. I also found it interesting that. RevComs. Are you familiar with who the RevComs are? They follow somebody, Favorkian or something. I forget the guy's name. their cult leader is.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, I was surprised to see, but even Antifa doesn't like the RevComs, which I find really interesting. So, God Rides a Harley says we are missing half of everything you say. Breaking up bad. That is interesting. I wonder why. Because it shows that I'm getting, when you buffer, I suffer. Interesting. Now, Bones, on my end, it shows...
When you buffer, I suffer. That's funny. Funny.
Going on.
I am.
What do we have happening? I'm looking.
But where are you watching?
I've got my spidey senses here, trying to find something
I'm
to
from
watch.
Texas.
No, but I mean on YouTube.
I don't want to do music on this feed.
Say
so
your
whatever
feed
it
is
is,
good.
it can't be music. Boston, walk and drive.
Okay.
We can bring a couple of usuals in here.
Yeah, I tried to comment in there earlier, and I've been subscribed for you for a minute, but it said something about have to wait 5 minutes to make a message or something. So I just seen your number up there and decided to call in and let you know about this.
No, I appreciate it. I'm glad you did. I like fun intel.
Hey, you
just
got
a
it,
good
brother.
heads up, to know that this is going on. That if there's nothing going, if it's quiet over here, maybe we have to go check out the Summer of Rage.
Well, I've never really had a way to reach out to anybody. I mean, I've been trying to reach out to you. I've been trying to reach out to some of the others in the movement and tell them anything,
Right. Well,
so if I see something's coming at you guys, I'm going to let you know.
Yeah, and honestly, the email is the best way. The 4WYSIWYGTV at gmail.com or gmail.com to send stuff. Because myself and Bones both see those messages on that account. So
See if there's anything good in the protest department happening late night.
It's
should be easy to find out.
Hear a noise. I don't know. It's like there's a ghost in the car. But no, that's the best way. This phone number that you have here, I just use it when we do this. So.
Yeah, I just seen that I had a way to reach out, and I'm this is my time.
We're Bones is trying to get me to do more of this. But,
I mean, you're the first gives me an option to get a hold of somebody in the movement,
Well, that's what we've been
and
using Discord for. But at the same time, it's also what makes it Team WYSIWYG. Because I can get and it makes it more interesting for everybody to, I think, play along and be a part of it, right? Anyway, especially for the adventures. I really want everybody involved in the adventures. I was just checking on see if Santos. You know what? Let's just,
I mean, I would love to be there myself, but I've just got so much going on right now that it's just got my life all whacked out.
Yeah. No, I hear you.
Finances, I mean, about ready to move and
right. No, I hear you. It's you'll know when it's time to, do what you got to do.
Yep.
So.
But I would be in DC right there with you.
Excellent. So Santa says he's 20 minutes out. So we're gonna wait on Santa's arrival.
I love Santa. I'm waiting for him to come join the group. But I just wanted to put that out there to you, brother. I appreciate you. Stay safe out there,
Absolutely.
and I might just contact you again sometime.
You got it. Anytime. Anytime.
All right, brother.
Look, right. You guys are awesome. Absolutely awesome. Sounds funny waiting on Santa. And now that I think about what I said, it does sound funny. There's just tons of great PR marketing in the whole Santa thing, not being Kris Kringle, but he's bringing porta potties. Cool. Is the Orient Express hauling shit? Sorry. Hauling the shitters. That's too funny. I doubt it. I don't think he has a hitch on that thing. It's Christmas in July, just Josie says. Can we find Santa on the NORAD radar? Oh, that'd be hysterical. That's the thing. That's where these creative leftists excel. They are creative. They're almost creative to a really just evil. All right. Do we answer it? Somebody calling from Connecticut. Let's do it. Let's see. Hello.
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 I guess I better lower what I'm listening to here.
Oh yeah, you got to turn off the sound on your live stream.
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
What's
appreciate you, Wade.
What's that?
I said I appreciate Wade.
Oh, well, thank you. Well, I appreciate you. What's your name?
What's
your handle?
My handle is I had to reverse my email. Let me think. I've got something like that. IVED.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Yeah. So listen, I've listened to Bill a lot, and it seems like you two can't get it together. Is he banned or something
Oh, Doe? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because there's just so much problems within this. I don't know what we call it anymore. It's not a convoy, and it's just falling apart. So I just like to see people get along together, and I think the two of you could. Try.
For what purpose?
Just communication.
Yeah.
If I took.
Is he talking about Doe?
I understand. Doe is.
Oh my
part
God.
Of the
Doe.
Disinformation.
Yes.
Problem that
the doxing channel
destroy the movie.
Doe, the doxing channel. Sorry.
It's unfortunate.
That's what his chat is all about.
To do the things he did, and now is unhappy with the circumstances that he finds himself in. I just don't have time or patience for it. And I just, that's why I said enough is enough.
Do what he wants over there.
Okay, so it's a personal thing.
It's not a personal thing. It's the disruption that he brought, and it's like, okay.
What destruction?
There was just,
and then everyone called
absolutely destructive.
Antifa and this and that, and a troll.
Destructive personality,
that's what he was
negative
doing,
personality,
he
negative
was using
everything,
his
all the time.
To troll and just disrupt people. And
I don't see trolling. I just see the truth. I know, there's your opinion, there's my opinion.
No, he came into my Discord and just disrupted that, and there was no talking to him. he seemed unwilling to.
The way that Doe
be able to have
talks
that
to you is he
conversation.
just plain
So
blocks you.
Well, it's unfortunate.
That's how he talks to you.
I feel like I
Doe
can
likes to
hang
cause
out with
drama.
either one of you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, no, I understand. I never had a problem. Doe was a big supporter of the channel, and he would restream me, and
right.
You know, he was one of the restreamers
Believe me,
that
if
reached
Doe
out and
is
said, "Hey, is it
restreaming
okay
you,
if I do this?" I'm
it's
like,
not because he likes
yeah,
your
sure, let
channel.
me-
Or is it? It depends whether or not you're a water pit
Look at
in
what
Africa.
you're doing, and
okay.
I'd be, I told him
Or
I was happy to.
a
And,
bird
and
brain
so,
on top of a tree.
Something changed, and
Or a cat. But if it has anything to do with people, forget it.
Did I lose you?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's such a I'm just looking at your face. It's way far back in time.
Yeah. Yeah, it will not sync up. And that's what I refer to as the space-time continuum.
Pretty much Doe gets what he deserves.
It's just sad.
You know.
I'm sad that the whole thing's falling apart because it was a very important to
Well, Brett,
all this time
did they try and dox you
and then we just can't get along amongst
over on the
each
Doe
other.
show? Did they do that?
Like, I don't see anyone pairing up
And if they did, would you be happy?
with other streamers.
Well, streaming is kind of an individual, we'll call it. Does that make sense?
Or attempt.
Well, that,
Let's say they attempted to dox you. Would you like that?
What would teaming up sound like or look like to you?
I don't think you would. And
Teaming
that's
up,
where
you said.
I draw terms of service
more like friends,
lines
like I could see other people
on
who stream,
anybody.
they text, and then they're doing these nightly things where they'll pull up like 5
It's
people.
not right and it's not fair.
What you call it, and have a powwow. And I just really could see the two of you getting along because.
I'll be honest with you. I didn't watch Doe much. I really didn't watch Doe at all. Some of the things that I've heard him say and do, I would never team up with him on anything.
Oh, okay.
Like, I would agree with Wizzy on that.
I just find him intelligent and right on. He's right on with the truth. So.
Yeah. No, yeah. Oof. Yeah, it's a tough one. I can't.
I find him to be negative, condescending,
say the things like that he does. It's like
only
shock
there for
jock.
one purpose, to try and
I'm
tear things down.
Yeah, I got bit by that once, and I'm not doing it again. Because you know what's really tough is people can't separate the idea. They use this guilt by association.
So
bullshit.
for that reason.
And
like I've had my own experience with Doe.
Would do,
like I tried to be friendly with him,
then reflects on me.
And
it's
what his people
did I do that? Did I
tried
say
to
that?
do to me?
But
it's
this,
unacceptable.
Ridiculous
so for that reason,
association
Doe
thing.
is.
I'm just not in the games. So, that's the
see
truth.
what Doe and his followers have done to so many streamers. So many.
For me. So.
There's nothing good. Like, how can you say anything good about Doe? And I see people that praise Doe all the time, and all I can do is say, "Wow,
I get it.
Unbelievable."
I have no more room.
Doe is actually, it's kind of, I feel sad for him actually, but for the reason that
this movement
that he causes too much discontention and trouble, and is too negative, and for that reason. I would say he's not on my list to view.
Shut down and call
I have
Nazis
watched him.
whatnot.
I have viewed him.
Had this.
You're not missing anything. Put it that way. He's a very negative.
Beginning. It's
low grade behavior.
I came out here
would sum it up. Noel.
Was to show people who they really are, and share those stories.
Okay, but Brett.
And
what if somebody put your phone number out in his chat and said, "Here, this is Brett's phone number, and this is his address, and this is his wife." What if your personal information? What if they attempted to dox you? Would you be happy?
their goal was to shut it down before it even left, California.
And if your answer is yes, well, go hang out with Doe.
JDWC03.
Because over there,
$10 super chat.
they don't mind it.
Put this in your crap jar. Keep it up, bud. Thank you. That actually makes the crap jar go down a little bit. So I appreciate that. But yeah, that's what I was seeing. And yeah, there's a lot of things that push back against the movement, the TPC, that helped it go downhill and destroy it. That was the goal of people. They wanted to destroy this movement before it ever got started. So maybe what we did is hold that off as long as we could, but does that make sense at all? Lonnie says the grift was.
Yeah, but you're missing the point, Brad.
No, I think
the point is
wrong,
that
Lonnie.
he
TPC
and his
was
people
never about
do that. So
Oh no, I didn't say it was.
again,
you didn't, but
are
somebody
you
was saying that.
okay
Yeah.
with him giving out
It's like saying
your
George
wife's
Soros
name,
pays all
your
the
kids,
protesters? It's just-
personal information on your
really truly
family,
wasn't
your
their
phone
mission.
number,
It was
any
freedom,
kind of
and
doxing information
they
that they
were
could come
bad
up
at
with.
it,
Would
but,
you be comfortable with that? Are you comfortable with that? Are you okay with that? You think that's good?
But yeah, it's
Because so far you're saying, yeah, you think it's good.
This
You
is
don't
the
care.
worst mess, and it's just over.
you know, it's we don't know how it's going to end. We don't know what the end looks like until we get there, right? And but look here, here's this, right? So a week ago Friday, I show up at camp for evening meeting. What do I find? I find it's more than doubled in size, right? That's a 50% increase, right? And that's pretty huge for what was going on, right? That shows that there's this
tiny spark. Yeah,
it's not a drench of water that wipes everything out. It was a spark.
Oh no,
So,
I hear you.
You know, that was I say I don't know how the other live
I'm just
streamers
saying that
didn't show that.
I tried to go
I
over
was
there
blown
and see
away
what
when
he's
I
up
saw
to
it,
and
it
to try
said
and be his
something to
friend,
me
but
that I hadn't seen in a
when
while.
you get stabbed in the back, well, what do you do? You know.
Is that
And I'm
there's
not the
clearly
only one.
and
Like I don't
maybe
have
they
to
keep going.
sit here and say
Email address is
anything negative about Doe because he does his own work on himself,
gmail.com.
honestly.
Somebody was asking.
But like I say, he's sad.
Keep watching out
in
my window
mind.
for Santa.
I feel sad for him after I kind of watched him and found out a little more about him.
Yeah.
So be it. Let him be on his own over on Twitch.
Sorry, I was just reading chat for a second there. Just really anxious about Santa. What's he got going on here? Steven, I don't know what you're sending me, man, but I'm good, really. So, I gotta ask this question.
Uh-oh. Rizzy's really glitching tonight.
I don't know, Mech. Is that what happened?
Usually he watches his connection and knows where he's in a good spot. I think he's in his car, too. I wonder if he's sleeping overnight there.
All right.
He did last night.
He's asleep. He doesn't need anything either. Thank you. I don't know if he's watching or not. All right. Well, I'm glad you like hearing what's going on and your thoughts, and I appreciate you, looking out for a little peace and love, but hopefully it's probably not going to happen anytime soon. So I guess we lost. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is. He actually texted me, and I forgot.
Okay.
All right. Somebody from Maryland.
Have to find something else here.
What's up, Maryland?
Not much else happening tonight. It's been kind of a slow
trying to make America great again, right?
night. The day was fast. Went by really quick.
I
Lots of things happening.
You start out with that term. I'm kind of like, where is this going?
Well,
let's keep away from that.
Would you like to hear my solution? It's we should all convert to Islam.
What?
We should all just convert to Islam.
Why?
Oh, because it's the true religion.
Okay. Sell me on that.
Yeah, and we should just have no elections.
Now that's just nutty.
No, it's great.
Do we have an
Because
emperor
no
or a
elections.
king? What's
a king?
What?
A king. You just have the best person in charge.
How do you determine the best person in charge?
Well, it's the person who follows the book and does what it says. It's easy, man.
But doesn't that become what did they used to call it? ISIS?
And you know what you do with the faggots? You just push them off the buildings and see if they can.
That's one of the things that we just, I was gonna allow a little craziness, but you start calling people names and things like that. That's just not cool. Not cool at all.
That was uncalled for. That was exactly what gets channels taken off the air. And people actually do that in order to get your channel taken off the air.
That's probably who that is.
Nobody should push anybody off of a building, and nobody should call people bad names.
But yeah, you just, it's like, what's interesting about that, like one of the ladies out here today. All right.
People should stop using that word. Just be done with it already. Quit calling names.
Like the ladies out here today. They have to do the things that they hate everybody else doing. And using language like that is never allowed. Oh, they hung up. I don't know. That was...
That's the case where...
call screener.
1960? Turn the clock back to 1960. And that would be common language. And
because
it would probably be acceptable, but not
the girls out there,
acceptable by that segment.
It lets everybody
but
see
in today's age, I think that we all know better by now. I think we've all been told that that's not nice. Regardless of your preferences.
Look,
just plain not nice
sending me stuff.
Call anyone a name.
Platforms for broadcasters. That's amazing.
A derogatory name.
Okay.
Welcome to Being a Good Person 101. I'm your professor. Please listen up.
Okay. We'll get on that. Santa come. Yeah, Santa should be coming any second. So let me.
Listen up. You know, it's one idiot like that person.
Let's see. How long has it been since he?
That, you know, just kind of ruins the flow of things. Right? You have a nice program, nice call in, nice guest, nice talk, and all of a sudden.
So you can do that from where you're at.
Oh, did you hear about this? Oh yeah.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Real.
Then I can blame you when these. No, because we like the crazies. Call in, be crazy, but maybe don't like be an a-hole.
If you call in, don't be an a-hole. Okay.
Oh, what are we pushing one for? Did God set something up? By the way, I forgot to tell you. Awesome. Where'd that message go? Remember earlier?
What?
I don't like cues though.
I got a dupe.
Where did it go? So at the time, I guess it was done. So the poll we did earlier, which was, do you watch multi-streams?
Oh, look at
70%
Frosty
of you
Brews
multi-streams.
has. Is that Frosty Brews video?
Said no, which is interesting. That was on 360 votes. But it's fascinating to see, you know, whether you guys are watching. I was surprised when Bill said
Frosty Brews
he never
there
watched multi-streams.
when that happened. Another shot, another video that nobody's seen. This one might be incriminating, so better not tell anyone.
Like the TV guide for me when I want to see what's
Frosty
going
Brews
on.
was there.
So,
and he is interested in the fact the police are there. But this is when they're leaving, I think. Maybe he got some footage there of the incident. I don't know. I wasn't watching closely. Mima Flowers. Real courage is when you know you're licked before you begin. But you begin anyway. And you see through it no matter what. Exactly. It's never an insult to be called what somebody thinks is a bad name. It just shows how poor that person is. It doesn't hurt you. The day you stop learning, you start dying. The day your house is finished is the day you're dead. Simply because we were licked 100 years before we started it is no reason for us to not try to win Harper Lee, To Kill a Mockingbird. Wasn't that book banned? I didn't read the book, but I know it had overtones, and I think it was banned. Don't worry about tomorrow, for tomorrow will bring its own worries. Yeah. I'm waiting for the day after yesterday. But, oh, did you know that today is yesterday's tomorrow? Pass the damn ham. Oh, yeah. Okay. Call-in number. I don't have a call-in number. I was trying to get my Discord working here today, but I have this problem when I connect this up. Hello? That it goes into a giant echo chamber.
There he is.
So I have to, in order for me to get my Discord hooked up to work here, once again, it's the old figure out how to modify the cables here. And I have like 4 audio cables, A, B, C, and D, doing different things. It sounds easy, but it's not. Because not only cables A, B, C, and D, but you also have windows and how Windows routes audio through your computer using Windows sound settings. So you have a whole bunch of sound settings there and sound settings within the programs, and something is not set right.
Oh, we got live streaming.
No, I was putting flags in there. Yeah, with the light, it looks cool.
Does it?
I hate to stage things, but once you took them away, I was like, oh, I missed that.
Santa said he loved this flag.
Yeah.
Okay, you won't fly it. Woohoo! Yeah, buddy. Freedom!
Is Oreo live?
Patsy, I tried.
Let me see.
You know, I was just curious if that would happen, but he said absolutely not.
What did you went
Oh,
to court,
okay.
right? Were you inside?
No, I
you
did
didn't
not.
go inside? Okay.
No.
We were
Let me
outside.
put Oreo up.
They said that you had to wear a mask.
Oh, really? Oh, they need to rename this to Santa Claus Lane.
Oh, that would be so cool.
Somebody in the chat said that.
Yeah, it is. We need to do that. We can't
Just change the
attach
street
it to
sign?
any-
Yeah.
We did that one time on a street going to my house.
I just about forgotten about Doe too.
And everybody got lost.
I haven't gone over to see him in a while, or see his channel in a long time. Like he banned me or blocked me.
Cool, awesome.
Oreo been drinking.
We're here.
For some reason, Wizzy doesn't have a great signal. Oreo's got a better, clearer picture. There they are, though. They got DC under lockdown. Where's the police? Police coming? Come on. Yeah. No, they're not coming for you. Hey, there's Santa. Hey.
Good job. Way to take the pinch.
He's out there.
Welcome back.
Yeah, now y'all have.
Sorry about that. If anyone's offended by the song, we're just having fun.
I heard you got pinched today. No, it wasn't nothing. It was like a little.
The Bad Boy crew.
It's fine.
They got sprung out.
It's fine. It's fine. It won't deter us, and it's going to bring the
They did get
Patriots
D
out.
though. Yeah, I've seen that. If you're gonna fight, not expect to get punched.
That's right.
You know.
That's right.
It ain't a fight
That's
if
right.
you don't get punched. Probably shouldn't be.
Marlboro.
Shouldn't be fighting. Right.
Let's all come off the road, right? Let's be safe. Santa, thanks for coming, man. Great to see Santa back. And you know, he's been in command, but he's here on the ground with us. He's a good field commander, right? He shows up in the field to support his troops. Thank God Almighty, I'm free at last.
Welcome back, Santa.
About you, man. Thanks. Raptor's been doing a great job, Santa. He's been doing a great job.
Thank you guys for staying here and holding down the fort. I'm gonna tell you guys, jail sucks. How's the food? Yeah. Sandwiches, and nasty ones. They not good, I tell you.
Santa, this is my friend Scott. He's a firefighter and EMT in Loudoun County. He's helped us the whole way, the whole time.
Good to meet you.
Yeah,
I
he's
met you
standing
the
in
other
security.
day. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, I told this before to the other live streams, but when I first got there to the first holding cell, it was a concrete bed. I was so tired. I'd only slept like 40 minutes the night before. I thought, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and stretch out. And I slept a little bit. There was a guy crying in the cell next to me. I think it was him crying. No, it was him. But and what was funny was the lady officer there, she was chewing him up one side and down the other. He said, I want to make a phone call. She said, what number do you want to call? He said, I don't know. I got to get my phone. I don't know any numbers. She was chewing him out about it. Well, the guy came out and interviewed me. And he says, is there anybody you want to call? I said, yeah, but I need my phone because I don't know one phone number. He started laughing. He goes, I know. So he got my phone. They were really good to me. Got my phone. I called my mom, and I called Christina back at Kent and told her what was going on. Had her start trying to arrange legal representation for me. So I thought, I think they wanted to keep me out for the weekend.
and thankful for that great judge that sits down there. He said, no, I'm not going to hold him, and I'm not going to.
Good.
He said like a $500 bill if I didn't return in August.
Okay, good.
We're good there. So anyway, 2 detectives came in, one from Maryland State Police, really good guy. Then there was a detective from DC Metro. He was unreal, man. He had like long, shoulder-length hair, had a Smashing Pumpkins T-shirt on, pair of shorts, pair of flip-flops. I mean, he was straight out of a TV show back in the '70s. Man, he was awesome. And we got to talking, and read me my rights, and then they said, do you want to answer questions? I said, I've got so much respect for you, but at this time, I will not answer any questions till my legal representative is here. Never answer questions. Never. Even if they just get to chit-chatting with you, never answer questions, because what they're going to do is they're going to take it and twist it against you. So anyway, after that was all over, the DC Metro, he says, well, would you mind just talking to us, not about the case, but just talking to us about what you're doing here, what your plans are, what you hope to accomplish, and maybe we can help you. I said, I don't care to talk to you about that. About an hour-long conversation, and just, being able to explain why we're here, the inversion of our system of government that we have now. We need the states to be the powerful government and the federal government to be small. About halfway through it, he looks at me and goes, this is not going like I thought it was going to go. He said, I thought you'd be very combative and very antagonistic, he said, but I appreciate the tone of what you're saying. I like what you're saying. So he was a really good guy. So I'm actually reach out to him tomorrow and maybe find us a better place to park where trucks can come back in and stuff. So that's what he was talking about when he was talking about, he'd like to help us. So, we'll work with them as much as we can, but we still have to be effective in what we're doing. So, I like what we're doing here. I really wished I could have spent the day with you guys yesterday. And trust me, I wished I could have spent the day with you yesterday. I was not expecting that. I had no idea there was a warrant. I had absolutely no idea. When he let me off, I thought he was going to give me a threat that he had gotten. That's what I honestly thought was going on. I thought, something's coming down the pike. Then I seen all the cops around. I'm like, oh. And matter of fact, when he told me, he says, I've got an arrest warrant for you from Maryland. I said, me? And he said, yeah. So, but anyway, the second cell they took me to was more like a prison, individual cells, and it was instead of being a concrete bed, I moved up. It was just a metal bed, no blanket, no pillow, no mattress. It was so sore. I'm sore from my neck down to my ankles, and I'm exhausted, but it all went good. And
that grass is comfortable.
I'm telling you.
What cell were you in? What cell number with the metal bed?
I was in cell number 2.
I was in 1.
Yeah.
Okay, I was in 1, 10-4.
Yeah,
but you're number 1.
Yeah. I was in cell number 2.
You're number 1.
What was funny was I was actually in, I think, cell number 8 upstairs. There was a bunch of people already there when I got there. So in the middle of the night, he wakes me up.
Yeah.
And he says, let's go downstairs. And I thought, whoa.
Here we go.
4 cops, standing there waiting on me. Okay.
Take you to the room with no cameras.
This is that movie I've seen,
where
the fat guy gets it. And I'm ready to spill the beans on all of you. I'm just going to say, hey, look, that spider dude, I'm telling you, that's the one you got to watch for. No. So he took me down, and they're. I don't remember having to be that cautious. But man, they're very, very cautious. Everywhere I went, I was in cuffs, or there was like 4 or 5 cops with me.
That's right.
So evidently they think I'm some kind of threat. But they took me downstairs. They said, "This will be quiet."
Yeah.
I'm like, dude,
That's nice, right?
There was nobody down there. I was completely by myself. And so I got on that bunk, and I actually did get to sleep for about 45 minutes. Slept really good, slept really hard. And then they brought in like 8 guys. They must have all kind of rested at the same time. 8 guys, and they were still living it up, man. They were hollering, woohoo! I was like, oh, here we go. And it was actually funny to listen to them. I don't know what they've been doing, but they all got arrested, I think, at the same time. But anyway, this morning got up, and I will tell you that flex cuffs are better than the regular handcuffs.
Easier to break out of.
Well, they're just a lot more comfortable. And a paddy wagon is nothing you want to ride in. It's not even fun to sit in. And what was so funny was when they got a bar in there, it's a padded bar. And when they raise it up, this other bar comes down and locks it into the wall. And so they got me, there's 3 other guys on this side of me. They put me in last, and they raise that bar up, and it's just right up against my chest, and I look over, and everybody else is about this far away from the bar. I was like, this thing ain't helping you guys at all. They're just bouncing back and forth. I'm stuck in, you know. I'm like a Lego. I'm in there, you know. So this was the day I had. Anyway, went to because it was an extradition hearing. I was handled by federal marshals. And man, I've got just tons of respect for federal marshals. They're the top of the line. And this guy, they had us all walk up, and they put us against the wall and started searching us and stuff. And the marshal that was behind me, before he started searching me, came up around me and he said, "What'd they get you on?" I started laughing. I said, "Traffic violation." He goes, "Okay." He said, "I know you." And I said, "Oh, dude?" He goes, "Yeah." So he starts searching me and done all that kind of stuff. And wasn't a strip search. It was just
they're lost, Santa. They're lost.
I offered.
10-4.
I was like, hey.
He's a gentleman.
Time. Sorry.
You'll see the calendar in 2 months, folks.
I just threw up a little bit in my own throat there.
It's a winter type of calendar. We'll get it to you.
So then they put me and one other guy in a cell by ourselves, and the rest of them were in his first cell. And that same guy walks up and he starts talking to me about 20 minutes, and they're following us. They're watching it, and he was really excited. He was, he's like, again, guys, what they done was right. It was, there's nothing wrong with what they done. How they done it, it was a little bit iffy in my world.
I would say it was grossly inappropriate.
But it was staged.
Shocking and appalling.
It's what it was supposed to be.
Yes, sir.
It was supposed to be shock and awe. Do I look shocked?
Absolutely not.
Do I look awed?
Absolutely not. We're right here.
I'm not shocked. I'm not awed at all. Again,
it's a good leader right
I'm just
here.
not. I came here to do a job, and I'm going to do that job to the best of my ability, and that's where we're at. So anyway, yeah, it was staged. I mean, they found out. We already knew that they knew we were coming that night. We already had intel that said that they knew we were coming, what time we were coming. They knew everything. So when we got here, they had, that day that's when the 5th is when they put out the warrant, started working on the warrant, and they waited until we got parked, and I'm thankful that they let me finish my cup of coffee, because I was really enjoying it. It's the first cup of coffee I've had in a while. And so I'm sitting back and just drinking my coffee and enjoying the scene, and listening to everybody have fun, But, man, I missed the rest of the day. I hate that. But thank you guys for standing your ground and for being wise. We have to be wise, when you got somebody getting arrested. We're going to have to do better. Some things we got to work on. When they come and get somebody, it's okay we want our message to go out. That's the time we put our message out, because that's when we're going to have the highest viewership of any time that we're doing this. So when they're putting handcuffs on somebody, start giving our message, why we're here. You guys understand that what we're doing is a monumental task. This hasn't happened overnight, and it's not going to be fixed overnight. I told the detective, I said, this is a behemoth of a ship that is sailing in the wrong direction.
Listening to Santa.
And we're not just going to turn it around in a matter of a few days. What we're doing now is we're beginning to nudge it around. We want to get back, the states as the states' rights being supreme and the federal government being small. That's not an easy task, guys. You look around us. They have built an entire city on what we have right now.